Mm, mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Losing my mind. You to see that I'm trying. So don't shine. Raced against time. Love, I'm blind. It's so hard to pay attention to the signs. Slowly I'm down. Broken hearts can make a grown man cry. In reality, it hit me. Don't come and get me. Let me go more. Will be with me. You're so gonna kiss me. Lately, I've been feeling empty. To me, gently. Miss you too quickly. So, woo. We will try it even though I know it's risky. It's kind of tricky. Girl, you got me losing my mind. I just want you to see that I'm trying. Don't you want me where the sun don't shine? It's ready to race against time. It's so hard to pay attention to the signs. Broken hearts can make a grown man cry. Broken hearts can make a grown man cry. Broken hearts can make a grown man cry. Yeah, I could sing, I could dance, I do it all, y'all. I do it all. Tennis, hockey, and boxing. Let me check the mic. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's do the mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. All right, we good. All right, we copacetic. We ain't known for credit. Heard you. Heard you. So, it's your boy Green Eyes in the building, live and direct. Y'all already know what it is, man. That's just self-explanatory. Y'all already know. But there's a few things I wanted to elaborate. My bad, didn't go live yesterday. I was working out so much, It's crazy. But either way, like ENJ. Before we get to these topics and stuff like that, I noticed a lot of people come on YouTube, just to talk because they got lips, right? And a lot of people updated. Yeah, they updated their YouTube. So their YouTube right now, you can't do it. But I never updated my YouTube. Yeah, I never updated my YouTube. So when it comes to the YouTube, a lot of people don't know, especially when you live streaming from a laptop. The reason they wanted you to update because it was something that when you end your live stream, there's still people could be in the back. So if you have your laptop open, they can see what you're talking about. They can hear everything you're saying. So when you live streaming on YouTube through a laptop, you can't just click leave studio. You can't just click leave studio. You got to click end stream. And then when you end it, you leave the studio. You see, what I mean about the update on the YouTube is you see when somebody posts a live and they drop their link, they drop the StreamYard link. Once the StreamYard link is dropped and you don't delete it, I could easily click it and hear everything you're doing, hear everything you're saying, because you didn't end the stream. You just left the studio. Because a lot of people see the X where it says leave studio and they click it and they think, it's done. Now, if you try with the updated version of the YouTube, it would just be buffering. You can't hear what they saying. You can't hear nothing. But since I never updated on YouTube, and when I click the link, especially if you have your laptop open, I'm able to hear everything. I can't see, but I can hear. So make sure you end stream and then you leave the studio. Just some advice, y'all. Just some advice, y'all. So we got some topics. Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend. Green Eyes is live and direct. We usually do it light at night, like Batman. Yeah, we usually do it at night, like Batman. You know, I'm not a morning person, but I say, you know what? They gonna get this work. Shout outs to Loaded Lux. Yeah, they gonna get this work. Shout outs to Loaded Lux. So we got a few topics. Graham, I see you in the building. I see you in the building. Two wrongs don't make it right. To fail is to not try. Do the right thing like the movie. Spread love, that's the Bronx way. Spread love, that's the Bronx way. The more wet, it keep me tipsy. Now they writing letters cause they miss me. Whoever thought it'd be happening, all this rapping stuff. We were so used to so packing cats and stuff. We can't even say that. We might get copyright. Yeah, you trying to get monetized, not demonetized, Green Eyes. So we gonna break it down like Nino. All right, the first one, it says two wrongs do not make it right. The first one says two wrongs do not make it right. Good morning to everybody. Peace and blessings. The early bird gets the worm. The early bird gets the worm. So when it comes to two wrongs don't make it right, you know, what two wrongs don't make it right, you know what that remind me of, y'all? Every time I hear that, two wrongs don't make it right, it remind me, because I used to be a leader, right? Yeah, I used to work in the summer camp back in the days, and I used to take care of the kids. Um, at that point, I wasn't taking care of the kids. I was still a kid, so I had a leader under me. Yeah, I had a leader under me who was taking care of me while I was going to camp. So then you got, you know, the people who owns it and stuff like that. So they was teaching us two wrongs don't make it right. So every time, you know, somebody hit me in school or whatever, and I hit them back, the leader tell me in after school, he'd be like, Green Eyes, two wrongs don't make it right. And that's what we've been studying. We've been studying that for a long time. He'd been teaching us that for like a week, two. That was the whole thing of teaching us that. Two wrongs don't make it right. And the people, you know, who structured the program, you know, they wanted the leaders to teach us that two wrongs don't make it right. So one day, you know, we in the cafeteria. Yeah, we're in the cafeteria, and it's a lot of programs. Nah, it's not a lot of programs. It's a lot of teams. It's a lot of teams that's in summer camp. But when it's time to eat, we all go downstairs to the same cafeteria. The big ones, the small ones, the leaders, and stuff like that. So there was two of my friends who were arguing. You understand what I'm saying? They was throwing water at each other. Yeah, they was throwing water at each other. And the leader, you know, had went to you know, the leader of us, he went to like the higher ups, and he let them know. He was like, yo, you know, they were starting throwing water at each other. We was teaching them two wrongs don't make it right and stuff like that. And they started throwing water at each other. And then the higher ups went to the bathroom. The higher ups didn't even say anything. They just went to the bathroom and got a gallon of water. They got a gallon of water and started pouring it on the table. Now, mind y'all, the leaders already told us two wrongs don't make it right. So for the higher ups, which was an adult, was like 50, 60 years old, she went to the bathroom and filled the whole gallon up of water, and she started wetting the table. She started wetting the table, and she said for us to clean it. Now my leader, who was taking care of us at the time, he got tight. Yeah, he got tight because he's like, how are we teaching these kids two wrongs don't make it right? And then you go in the bathroom and you older than all of us, and then you fill up a gallon of water and then you start pouring it on the table. That's not setting an example, especially you telling us two wrongs don't make it right. But look at what you're doing, and you're an adult. We was kids at the time. That's why my leader felt some type of way. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes we got to start noticing that. Yeah, we got to start noticing that. Two wrongs don't make it right. It's not going to make it any better. Sometimes you got to know how to avoid. Sometimes you got to know how to look away. Sometimes you got to learn how to turn the cheek. Sometimes we got to learn how to turn the cheek. I know sometimes we come up here and, but we got to be mindful of these things. I know sometimes we come up here. We got to be mindful. You understand? Especially on YouTube, like, never let somebody dictate your future. Do not let the world make you cold. Yeah, don't let the world make you cold. Sometimes we go by other people's actions, other people's thoughts. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot worry about that. You need to worry and strive for greatness. Keep doing what you do. Stay motivated. Stay blessed. Stay righteous. Stay healthy. And do the right thing. Just because somebody hurt you, somebody said something, now you got to say something. It takes two to tangle. It takes two to tangle. And that's one thing I got to salute Shush on that. Because Shush, she taught me. She said, I don't even entertain them. I don't even entertain them. I'd rather drop down. Yeah. Yeah, what you said. Two wrongs don't make it right. Graham, I see you in the building. Smash that like button. That's a fact. Two wrongs don't make it right, but what? Two wrongs don't make it right, but it makes it even though. And then that's what it is. Sometimes we want them to feel the same type of pain that we feeling. We want them to feel the same type of anger that we feeling. But if you notice, you leave things in God's hand, your life will change for the better. What you say to the enemy while you're engaging in war is very important. It's just words. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. DBN, I'll see you in the building. How you feeling today on this marvelous day? You ate today? Yeah, you ate today? That's what we ask over here. A lot of people don't ask that. Did you eat? Did you eat today? A lot of people didn't ask you that, right? I got you. I'ma lead you. I'ma lead you. So sometimes we want people to feel the same type of way that we felt. You understand? So we want them to feel the pain, the suffering, because the two wrongs don't make it right. But sometimes it takes two to tangle. You just gotta let people be bugged out by themselves. It takes two to tangle. If you do this after somebody did something, then that's emotionally. You're reacting by emotion. You're reacting by instant. You're not even taking the time to think about what you're gonna say. That's why when I'm upset, I really don't like going live. Y'all might not like the green eyes you see. That's why when I come up here, I make sure my energy, my mind, my body, my soul is up. Yeah, I make sure everything is good. So when I come up here, y'all not the target. Y'all ain't do nothing to me. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with what I'm dealing with. Yeah, DBN, people just need to chill out. It's just words, like you said. As long as it's in real life, people act accordingly. I can worry about what's said on the internet. Yeah, you can't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's going. God is good, man. Trust me, I got angels, man. I got angels, man. I got people that love me, man. But that's not even here or there. When it comes to that, don't worry about the judgment of others. Do not worry about the judgment of humans. Worry about the judgment of the Most High. That's the judgment that truly matters. A person who doesn't care, a man who's angry, a man who's an angry man is a smart man. An angry man is a smart man. He doesn't agree with everything. A lot of people think we supposed to do what others do to us. It's a time and place where they'll get this. You don't have to rush, and you don't have to search, and you don't have to crash. Karma knows everyone's address. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Karma knows everyone's address. So when it comes to you reacting based on somebody else's actions, that shows weakness. Yeah, that shows weakness. You cannot react when the devil's reacting. You gotta show that you have power. That means you want to be like somebody else. Because they did something to you. Now you're gonna do something back to them. So you using their joint. You using their energy. You taking their spirit now. Now their spirit is in you. Yeah, they got you. The spirits got you. They launched you. A lot of people say they don't want to entertain things. And they say, oh, I'm not going to entertain this. And then I see them entertaining. It's not their fault. It's the spirits. They're traveling around on the internet. See, Green Eyes been strong enough to avoid them spirits. Green Eyes even saluted them. They left me alone. Yeah, that's y'all joint. Y'all got to work on yourself. I work on myself already. I'm working out. You understand what I'm saying? Look at that. I work out. You understand what I'm saying? I'm good mentally, physically, spiritually, economically. Economically. I don't even talk too much in real life, man. Yeah. I don't even talk too much in real life, man. I come up here to chop it up. You understand? Like I chop cheese on a bagel. Try to wake up the people, try to inform somebody out there. You understand what I'm saying? It's two wrongs don't make it right. Sometimes you gotta turn the cheek. And the Bible says that. And I'm not saying necessarily get smacked and turn the cheek. Nah, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying sometimes you gotta avoid before you get there. Once it's there, you gotta handle your handles. Once it's there, you gotta handle your handles as a righteous, as a godly person. Some wars, some battles are meant to be fought. Yeah, some battles are meant to be fought. But then there's some battles that are not meant to be fought. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna drop the link. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link and stuff like that. To fail is to not try. Let me drop the link just in case. To fail is to not try. And this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of people, what up, kid? What up, Ninja? I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. To fail is to not try. Hitting rock bottom is the new way up, y'all. Hitting rock bottom is the new way up, y'all. Morning message. Good morning, boys and girls. Appreciate everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. It's a good day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Drop the link. Alright. Link is dropped. Heard you. Okay. So to fail is to not try. You can't fail if you don't try. So if you fail, at least you know that you tried. Yeah, if you fail, at least you know that you tried. And I guarantee you, it's but so much times that you could fail. Yeah, it's but so much times that you could fail. You know how many times I had to start all over in life, and it wasn't economically. Maybe it was spiritually, maybe it was within relationship, whatever the case may be. Messing with the wrong people, I had to start all over. Yeah, because you start spending unnecessary money on things that you feel like is gonna make you feel better at the moment. But in reality, you spending money. You understand? And just make it happen. Whatever you got, like your goals in life, make it happen. You ain't gotta say it's hard. You ain't gotta say I can't do it. None of that. Sometimes you have to understand that if you fail, at least you know that you tried. To fail is to not try. And I could guarantee you, everybody up here has the power to reach their goals. We all have star quality. Everyone who has a YouTube channel. The only thing is that we're stuck we're stuck where we feel like this is what the people want to hear. Nah, you don't have to give the people what they want, especially when it's negative. Stick to your content, help people out, each one teach one. And I guarantee you, people is gonna be a part of that. It might not be too much because a lot of people like the negativity. A lot of people like the war, the knife. But when it comes to Green Eyes platform, guarantee you gonna learn something. Guarantee. It ain't no if ands about that. Guarantee you gonna learn the lesson over here. You see, I there's so many people that I see in the chat like with negativity, and they be in the chat, they be like, I'm out, it's too toxic, low vibration and stuff. And when they come over here, they see like we so calm, we so mellow. We so calm, we so mellow that they like, damn, I mess with Green. Yeah, Green switched his atmosphere. He switched his vibration. It's about growth. To grow doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you weak to grow. If you have goals in life, then you will reach them. But if you do not try, then you will never make it. You have to, it may be hard. It may be feeling like I can't do this anymore. But I guarantee you, you're right there. You are at the finish line. You could turn back now, but there's going to be a couple of people passing you. And as long as you take your baby steps, you don't have to be in competition with your neighbors. Hello, neighbor. You do not have to be in competition with your neighbors unless it's a friendly competition. But once you start comparing your life with someone else life, then you'll feel like you're not doing anything in life. Because we watch celebrities all day. Shout outs to the celebrities. I ain't mad y'all making. I ain't mad. Shout outs to the celebrities. But when we start looking at these celebrities, and these celebrities have millions, these celebrities are, they music videos crazy or whatever the case may be, we get attracted by that. And while we're looking at this, we're forgetting that we're human beings and we're the famous ones. We're the superheroes. Yeah, because we the fans. We the one that liked the video. We the one that subscribed to the video. We the one that watched it. We the one that's going to the concert. The people. I respect a celebrity. Salute. I respect a celebrity. Salute. But the real celebrity are the fans. If we do not watch, if we do not download, if we do not play, do you think they get paid? Ask yourself that question. So who's the celebrity here? The celebrity or the people? Just like in a battle rap. If people were battling and it was just two people battling and nobody's there, even in the small room, in the big room, just imagine no people. So we had to know our worth because as people, we are the fans, we are the supporters. But they'll tell you you're nothing. You ain't got the big chain that he got. You understand what I'm saying? And that's how you put your mindset. You put your mindset to looking at somebody else's life who's doing better and you're comparing your life. Don't compare. Don't compare. Everyone will make it at their own time. You have to take your baby steps. Let me tell you this. You take 2 steps towards the Lord, he start running towards you. Yeah, you take 2 steps towards the Lord, he starts to run towards you. Sometimes we feel like life is too overwhelming. Sometimes we feel like we can't make it. Sometimes we feel like it's a lot of distractions. Sometimes we feel as if we don't have the power, we don't have the energy anymore. We can't feel like that. As long as you breathe in, and do me a favor, stand up. Do me a favor and stand up strong. Stand up strong. It's not how you get knocked down. It's how quick you could get back up after getting knocked down. Do me a favor and get up. Take care of your priorities. Take care of your children. Take care of your family. We are family. Hey, DMW shots. Salute, 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 salute. Now, you know when I'm saying salute, I'm not saying salute, 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 salute. I speak Spanish, so I'm saying salute. Salute means peace. Yeah, salute, 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 salute. It might sound like I'm saying salute. DMW shots is in the building. DMW shots is in the building. He probably on his way to that bag. Running to the bag. Hey, running to the bag. Hey, thinking we gonna run into the bag. He probably running to the back right now. Yeah, we on live right now. And you know, I know a lot of people feel like giving up and stuff like that. But to give up, you will never be able to see the greatness that you had, the God's given talent that God has given you. If you put the God's given talent you have to your full potential, I guarantee you your life will change for the better. And stop always worrying about money. It's gonna come. Yeah, money will come. But when you're doing things with certain individuals on platforms and you're not seeing money, don't think about the money at the time, because you got to think about the long run. Yeah, you got to think about the long run. You understand what I'm saying? I'm guarantee you, if somebody else is making millions, you're going to see something. But when a person's seeing thousands and you expect something and they're not really seeing that much, you understand what I'm saying? They never seen that amount. But if you're a part of something that's legendary, if you're a part of something that has potential to be great, don't worry about the money. Worry about the love that you have for people. Because that's the reason you even working with them in the first place. Because you fuck with them. You love them. But sometimes you can't do business. You can't do business with people you love sometimes. Especially when it comes to money. People will have the greatest thoughts of splitting the bread and stuff like that. But guarantee you, once that bread come, they might not see you. Yeah, they're not gonna see you. You can't break bread with everybody. You can't break bread with everybody. Yeah. Y'all can hit the link. The link is dropped. Yeah, y'all can hit the link. But you will reach your goals. You understand? As long as you're breathing and you're able to move and get things done, then you still have an opportunity. But it starts from today. Yeah, I need you to get off the couch. I need you to get up off laying on the bed. And I need us to work. Whatever you do, whether it's music, piano, working, taking care of your kids, whatever it is that you do, that your God's given talent, do it to your full potential and do not give up. Do not give up. You're right there. You're at the finish line. You gonna turn back now? Yeah, I went to the 12th grade, man. I went to the 12th grade. I didn't make it because of the regents. So that's why I'm trying to tell y'all, make it in whatever you want to do, because you don't want to live life with regrets. You can't go back in time. Yeah, you can't go back in time. I eventually went and they gave me like a regular, high school thing. Um, but I never passed that regents, because the regents, they taught you about something that was never really on the test. See, you got the thematic essay, the one where the story is in front of you, so you could read the story. But the other one is, they teach you all year about something, and then the essay that you're writing doesn't have nothing to do with what they taught you all year. You understand what I'm saying? But it's still ways where you could get your diploma. So that's why I said to fail is to not try. If I didn't go back, if I didn't do my research, you understand what I'm saying? I thought I didn't graduate. Yeah, I thought I didn't graduate. You understand? But that's why I failed I thought I failed once I left. But I didn't fail because I hit them up. I did my research. I asked them, "Oh, is there a diploma, you know, that I could get, because I already made it to the 12 and stuff like." And it was there. It was already waiting for me. So sometimes we gotta dig in, and then sometimes you gotta know how to dig out. You understand? Not to try. Yeah, and also, man, make sure to always do the right thing. Yeah, make sure to always do the right thing. And doing the right thing is within self. A lot of people might not understand you're doing the right things. They might not understand you're doing the right things. My doing the right things is what the Lord tells me to do, how the Lord tells me to move. I do the right thing. I might see an old lady crossing the street. I might take her bags, help her across the street. I might see an old lady with a cane. I might help her across the street. I might hold the door for elderly. I even hold the door for young people nowadays. Yeah, because I used to not open the door for them. Yeah, I used to not open the door for young kids. But now I said, you know what? I gotta stop being like that because they they might look like they're up to no good, but they they good kids, and you'd be surprised. They say thank you and all that. What's up, DMW?
What's good? What's good, my guy? Salute to you, Green Eyes. Appreciate the
Salute.
hospitality, my guy.
Always,
How are you,
bro.
man?
Yo,
Happy
I feel
Friday, man.
yeah, and I wasn't trying to be mean to the kids, but happy Friday, bro. It's just sometimes DMW, like how you open the door for a young guy, and he might look at you like he might not say thank you, but that's the old me. Like I ain't even with that, cause some people they be in their own mind.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta look. You gotta just do you. Be good. Do your thing from the heart and let it go. Cause if you have to cheat, turn around every time somebody don't appreciate what you do, you spend up all day. You dig?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna basically you'll be destroying yourself because you would take everything to offense.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And then you start wanting to do, and you know what I'm saying, and be the genuine, giving, caring person.
Hmm. And that's what
Yeah.
taught
But
me.
you.
Like I even hold the
Yeah.
door for the kids. I hold the door for everybody now because it shows me growth. Like even if they don't say thank you, I just look at them like he's not fully developed.
Like you said, a lot of people they going through their own world, so they just be in their thing, and common courtesy has been lost. But yeah,
That's it.
just
And
keep
just do
doing
the
you,
right thing.
brother.
The truth
That's
lady,
it.
I see you in the building. Just do the right thing, but don't do it for the gratification of somebody saying thank you or shouting
Bingo.
you out.
There you go.
You
And then you
understand?
then it'd be so much easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause yo, DMW. I remember one time I'm chilling in the lobby with my gorillas, right? And one of my gorillas like opened a door for like somebody, right? And
Right.
the kid came in and he like the OG I was with, he was like, yo, you could say thank you, right? And the other guy was like, I ain't tell you to hold the door for me. So what?
See. Eh,
That's what I'm
eh.
saying. How you reacting?
Yo, in that situation, I'm like, okay, keep it pushing. You know, everything ain't got to be a response. You know what I'm saying? But that's a little extra because some things don't need to be said.
But let me tell you who I agree with.
Yeah, you froze.
You can hear
Sound like
me?
it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I agree with the guy who said, um, at the time, of course, I'm with my gorillas. I'm a rock. My loyalties. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Yeah.
when I really thought about it, I'm like, he didn't ask you to hold the door for him.
Well, I mean, that's
That's
just both
facts.
sides and both perspectives. You're right about that.
I ain't asked you
Once
to
again,
hold
like
the door for me. Because if that was me, it would have been. I would have turned up too. Because that's and like he didn't OD. He just was like, I ain't asked you to hold the door for me. Like that, it got me tight, and I understood him. But at the time, I'm being loyal to my friends and stuff like that. But that's like crazy, bro. Like just hold the door because you want to do a good deed. Don't hold the door
that's
and
what
be
I'm
like,
saying. Hold the door, and if somebody they don't appreciate it, then just keep it pushing. Because look, every good deed ain't gonna be, accounted for or recognized.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I move too. You know what I'm saying? I do things in the day to day that people should be like, oh, okay. But I'm like, okay, it's coming from my heart. It's just me being me. So I don't even look for the gratitude. Somebody recognize it, all right, you got some sense. But if they don't, then hey,
It is
let me
what it
keep on
is.
let me keep on my day being in my good vibe and keep putting that energy out. Because it at some point it's gonna come around. If it don't come to me, then hopefully it'll fall on my kids.
And you know what's crazy? The more we've been through, like we've been through so much that we to the point where we chasing peace.
Man, now look, it's real life in these streets in the NYC. It's
Yeah.
real life.
I'd rather
People
chase
so
peace because
that's what I'm
I've
trying
been
to
through
tell you.
that, bro. I've been through fighting all of the stages of drama. I've been through it. So when it comes to peace, it's like I really love being alone. I really love
Who
my
needs
peace.
war? There's enough war.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you kicked some bars early before I checked it, man. I was right, man. You on the right vibe, man. And I appreciate you, Green Eyes, support.
I
You
appreciate
already
you,
know,
bro.
man.
You always support
We
me.
here, man. We locked in about that content, not the foolishness.
DMW, I was gonna ask you, you got a new camera?
Nah, that camera I had it for like a couple of years. I'm looking to get a new one. But yeah, now
Within
that camera's a
time.
couple of years old. Huh?
Within time. Within time.
Yeah,
It,
in all due time. Yeah, everything is, you know what I'm saying, a stepping stone. Yeah, most definitely.
and
But you gotta
you know
have
what?
a plan. So
It take good pictures. It take good pictures. That's
they're
what I'm
not.
saying.
It do the job. It do the job. I just gotta set it up right. It do the
That's it.
job.
That's
Get it
it.
done. You know what I'm saying?
And I wanted to ask you, DMW shots. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
turn this into an interview or nothing.
That's all love.
I was gonna ask you, when did you start it with the camera? Like, what made you pick up the camera, like for the videos and like or pictures? Like, what made you get into like, you know?
Get back into photography. I always been into photography, but I never really I wasn't serious about it. You know, life takes turns. But I got a couple of homeboys. My oldest friend in life, he been shooting pro like 15 years,
Mm-hmm.
and he been telling me get a camera, get a camera. So a couple years ago, I had a few dollars put away. I was like, let me get a camera. I got the camera, started learning, and started really like seeing what it's about, like what it takes to create an image as far as composing it, setting it up in the camera. Man, I love it, man. That's what I'm saying. My passion and my heart is to, go full time. So in stages.
You like nature? You like nature? Like you go outside,
I,
take pictures of.
I will photograph anything, bro. I will
Okay,
photograph anything. Because I
gotcha.
started off like when I got my camera, I started off shooting like, street art around the city. Then I'd say me shooting buildings and trees ain't gonna pay because they don't have jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So I got into shooting subjects, and yeah, it's been a road. I've been shooting subjects like people in events like the last 6 months.
You ever
Like
did any?
it's heavy.
You ever did any music videos?
No, I haven't gotten the video yet.
Not yet. My
Not yet.
first
Not yet.
video,
Not yet.
he did a safe. Let me show you. I'll show you. I shot it myself. Like my man, he recorded it, but I did the
Right.
edit. I did the editing and stuff like that. But I want to show you so you can
No, yeah. I definitely peep. Yeah, look, I'm I'm a man of a certain age, but I'm still learning every day. And y'all young dudes, y'all know what it is with the editing and you know what I'm saying? I'll definitely
Yeah.
tap in. You can always
So
learn, my brother.
the app is called Vita.
Yeah,
VITA.
I heard of it. I heard of it.
Got you. And this is my first video I ever did. Like I learned the
Okay.
app the day before, and then I did the video one day
Got
after.
to it. That's it. Ain't nothing
Yeah, I
to it
got
but to
to it.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all right now.
That's how you get better, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I got like my whole thing with my photography is like I get better every image. So every shot I'm getting better. So it's more the merrier.
And that's what I'm saying. The more you do it, the more you get better. Like even with me with like engineering, like my man gave me the mic. You understand what I'm saying? I already knew how to rap. So I just downloaded,
Right.
you know, BandLab, and I learned it, bro. Like now I'm a beast with it.
That's it. That all it is to learn,
Now I'm
man.
not paying with
Put
for studio. You understand? Because that's where a lot of money was
bingo.
spent. I was spending a lot of money on studio time.
This is crazy. Look at that. Look what
It's
they
only
doing over
$50
there.
an hour, but you know, you're doing
Nah, but
that
yeah,
every
it's
day.
add up and you putting in work. You know, it take a while to construct a song.
Yeah,
What you
that
mean?
joint add up, bro.
Yeah, I done been in the studio, so I know.
And then sometimes
I've been in there with people that work out, get songs
keep,
done in a couple hours, and I've been in there with people that take 3 days to get one song done. So
and not even that,
it
like
depends on your work.
I might pay for a couple more hours just to get the vibe, like especially if the
Right,
vibe
right,
is
right.
right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like an in and out process. You in
Yeah,
the studio, you getting the vibe. Yeah,
especially with your
that's
people,
how they
like
used to do it.
they don't do it like that no more.
Nah, I think everything is
Now it's
what
like,
email.
yo, you got 50, you got 50, you got 50. Man, I got it, man. Y'all niggas chipping in for a bottle. Nah, man. Serious?
Nowadays, everything is email studios. Yeah, email me the beat, email me the verse.
Yeah. It's crazy. Let me show you this video. I got you.
All right, yeah, put it on.
The Hustle Man, I see you in the building. Nikki, what's the word?
Salute,
I
Hustle.
see y'all.
I see you working. You was working, Hustle, man. I see you.
Yeah, you see the numbers going up.
As usual. Now
Yeah.
your numbers, you know, you put in that work. So your numbers is, like I said, you inspired because you put in the work.
I appreciate that.
Organically. Yeah. Now, but I saw Hustle Man had that 6-hour joint yesterday. I was tapping in and out.
Yeah, I was supposed to go live
Keep
yesterday,
working.
but
Oh, I'm in Williamsburg. Why? Oh, this thing just GPS just played me. Oh, we out of this.
you can see it, right?
Y'all see whatever's on your screen. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my joint to the sit thing. Fine.
Got you.
Yeah, whatever's on your screen, I can see it. Yeah. Oh, son. Yo, it's looking crazy. It's like a screen of me and you, like doing it. Yo, that's crazy.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
You gotta share your screen, homie.
It's there, right? Yeah, you can
Whatever's on the screen, I just see me and you.
It's there, right? Yeah. I got it.
Whatever's on the screen, I just see me and you.
Yeah. I got it. You can hear it, right?
Yeah, I am. Come on, son. You did it. Yo, come on, man. Stop being afraid. That's not that damn. Yo, this is madness, son.
Can't mess with them, they be switching up. Then I zip them up, so I fix them up. That give a fuck, I knock them out, then pick them up. Homie don't want it, don't start that impact like a car crash. Just for being a smart ass. Left it alone, but I'm back on it. His words, he went back on it. I'm in my prime and I'm transforming. Beat it up with no hands on it. Ops coming, my man on it. They try to front, but I'm back with it. Run it up with the cash with it. All black with it. Got a stash in it. Then I'm back in it. Count my blessings every day that I wake. Bowman jeans with the bait. Gotta watch for the rats and the snake. I'm the turtle, but I'm winning the race. Believe in God and I'm having the faith. He get wet like he up in the lake. That's what's in my cup. Zaza, I'm smoking the cup.
Yeah, I'm be back up. I'm be back up in a second, Green Eye.
Huh? Yeah, that StreamYard acting crazy, y'all. StreamYard is acting crazy, y'all. Yeah, and DMW, everybody can hear me? Let me make sure. Mic
Yeah, you
check.
hear me? Yeah, I'm back. You hear it? You good?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah, I'm back. You hear it?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hustle man. Pull up, yeah. Pull up like a pull up. DMW Shots is in the building.
Yeah, we good. My bad. Yeah, my little boom attack. Now I had to call from the job. It was good though. Yeah. You got some work, man. You got some joints, man.
But you see
I think
you see the editing though?
yeah, I couldn't see the video, son. I'm on my stream. I can't
Oh,
see this.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's perfected. It's perfected, hustle man. It's perfected.
No, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Like you said, the more you do it, the better you get. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
everything. Like they say, if you do anything 10,000 hours, that'll make you an expert. So all it is just keep working, whatever it is.
Like for
You know
me,
what I'm
for
saying? If you go,
engineering, like it was hard because like when I used to go to the studio, you know the engineers, they're not gonna let you know what they do. It looked like a lot is going on the laptop, you know, when if you don't know,
right?
you know,
Yeah, they're not
and
they're not gonna give you the secrets because that's gonna make them obsolete. So, but you gotta learn. If you want to know it,
you
you
gotta
want to
learn.
know it, then you'll get into it. Yeah, that's
Especially if
all
I
it
got
is.
it in front of me, like this mic right here. You see, I'm using it for the YouTube, but this is my studio. You understand? This is the phone right here, and this is the mic, and it's a good mic. So when I be doing my joint, it sound like mad clear.
So let me ask you a question. How long you been doing your thing? How long you been rapping?
Rapping,
Making
honest,
music, right? I ain't gonna call it rap. I'm saying how long you been making music?
making music. I did it when I was older. When I was younger, I took it for play. Like I not for play,
Right.
but I was
Okay.
dealing with a lot that you know I didn't have the mindset for it. But now it's like I'm older, and it's like you either spread your talent or wait till your wheels fall off, and don't express your talent.
Use it or lose it. That's what they say, son.
Yeah,
Use it or lose it.
exactly. So I
And
said,
respectfully, you know when I say son, I'm talking S-U-N. I'm from Brooklyn, son. You heard me?
nah, you good, bro. I don't take it
All
like
right.
that. And that's why I'm saying, you see things like that. Like I learned to not take, like before I would have been like, yo, DMW shots.
You ain't my goddamn daddy, nigga.
Yeah, what you mean, son? Hold on. Like that's what I'm saying, and it's about growth. Like when
That's
even
all. Yeah.
even the way you acknowledge people, like certain things, like that little thing right
Now you
there,
know, cause
bro.
I, you know what I'm saying. 'Cause I have children. We different eras. You know what I'm saying. I dig your spirit, so I'm like, I want to be as respectful as possible. I don't want to come across like, oh, we good like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, cause you know why I learned to respect that, cause my man and he my right hand man, he be like, "What's good, kid?" But he don't say that to me, but he say that to like mad adults. Like you could be 80 years
Yeah,
old and
yeah,
he be like, "Yo, what's good, kid?" Like so I
yeah.
always
Like
learned that.
that, that's something I
Like he
do. Like
don't
when I
mean
see
little
like older
kid.
people, I be like, what up, young fella?
Yeah, he don't mean kid.
Like I
Like
tell a
he say
person
that to
80,
the
90, what
adult.
up, young fella?
He might say that to
Yeah.
you, BMW. Like he see you, he be like, "Yo, what's good, kid?" And you be like, "Damn, nigga, I'm like 30, 40 years old. Fucking me, kid."
I
But
don't take
it's
that.
out of love. That's how he talk. You understand? It's not, son. Like, what's good, son?
Yeah,
Like,
I think in a lot of situations, man, people gotta not really take themselves too serious, especially in brief interactions or you in new environments. That looking for the conflict or the disrespect is not necessary because
yeah,
we see where that's leading now
they
because
waiting
everything is
for
over
it.
disrespect.
They
Yeah,
waiting for it to
you
come.
anticipating it and you get what you look for.
Yeah, and what the hustle,
Shout
man.
out to Motor Rock Boys.
The hustle, man. What's the word?
Salute, gang. Salute.
Salute, hustle.
BX
Glad
is
to
in the
make your
Boy,
building.
acquaintance,
Spread
sir.
love. That's the BX way.
what's good with y'all, my
Yeah,
guys?
Ah.
I'm in the style right now, son. You
Yeah,
can't do
nah,
that.
spread love. That's the Brooklyn way. You know DFW. Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm right. I'm on Hancock and Marcus Garvey, son.
Right.
But nah, it's all love. It's all love. You know
nah,
we
BX
cool.
to Brooklyn, man.
Yeah, all
What's
the
going on
time.
with
It's
y'all
all love.
niggas?
Yo, hustle, man. I was gonna ask you, man, how you be getting all these backgrounds, man? Put
I
me
make
on.
them. I make them. I
You
make
make
them.
and you put them there. Like I used to think, I'll be like, yo, how many cribs this guy got?
From
Yo,
from from the out from a, as an obs as a outward observation, that brother right there is very creative, and when he
yeah,
learns something, he know how to make something happen.
that's
He gonna
fine.
activate it. So
Right.
I like that. I
that's
like
what's
that.
up, man.
You see DMW shots? I like people like that. Like they could creative. Like you got the camera, he got the background. Like I got the music. Like it's so much shit. If we come together, bro, like that right
Oh
there.
no, let me clarify you. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
tell
go
you.
ahead. I think you need to speak for me, hustle man. I can't even speak for myself.
Let me tell you. You're my little brother, man. I'm trying to talk to you the right way. But the thing is, a lot of niggas be talking, but they ain't no product of what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be like trying to tell
Absolutely.
you, I got everything. Let me tell you something. This whole time, I've been just missing one thing, and that was me actually editing videos. You know what I'm saying? Like being my own editor, sort of like what you did to your video. You know what comes and tails with editing, right? So I fucking realized on my computer, because I backdated it, I got a whole program for editing videos, right? That's like the finishing touches. I
Wow.
mix and master my own music. You feel me? I had my man shooting my videos, my right hand man. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
do vocal, he do the video. You feel me? But it's to a point now. You gotta do everything yourself, bro.
Yeah. And why you think I did that video, hustle man?
Right. So
I
that's
did
what I'm
that.
saying.
I did that video because it was certain individuals, I'm not gonna say no names, they said they was gonna do it for free. They said they was gonna look out for me, but you know, if they would have asked for bread, I would have gave them bread. But that wasn't the deal. The deal was, you know, I got you. I'm gonna look out for you. You know, they recorded me and everything, and then they never put it out. And that
Listen,
happened. That
let me
happened to
tell
me
you something.
twice.
Let me stop you. I've been through that 225 times. All right, 225 times. Okay.
So you know I'm not lying.
And let me tell you something. The best thing you could have did was set that mic up in there and have your own studio, so that way you can record at your own leisure. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna make.
That's
you
why I
get
do
better
my own
on
thing
the
now.
charts.
I don't
Yeah,
need
yeah, yeah.
nobody.
Same thing like me. Just email us the beats. Just give us the beats.
That's it. I just need a camera guy that's loyal and free, and it's
Listen,
hard to find.
you don't even need a camera guy now. That's what I'm trying to sit here and explain to you. There's ways to fulfill that slot. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Without you having to fuck with nobody. You could do it all by yourself. Look, one song, one video at a time. You can do it.
Yeah,
I'm 275 songs up.
I can't wait for people, Hustle, man. That's what it is. When it's time to work, I want to work, bro. I don't got time to be like, yo, where you at? Are you ready?
That's why you gotta do everything yourself.
Yourself, right?
You see
And
my
it's cheaper that way too.
Of course it is, because you're gonna know what corners to be able to cut, and you're gonna know what corners I can't cut. You know what I'm saying? Because you still want to give them quality and quantity.
Over quantity.
You know what I'm saying? No, you want to give them both at the same level. You don't want to go one over the other. It got to be equal. It got to be balanced. You know what I'm saying? You want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, let's say you learning some shit, right? Because all you got to do is come to my lives, my nigga, and I see that you're a sponge. So once you come to my lives more and more and more, I'm putting my knowledge out there for brothers like you, for brothers like DMV. You know what I'm saying? Because once you get your 10,000 hours, DMV, tell them you on mute, nigga.
DMW. Everybody do the V. No, this I don't be tripping out too much.
That DMW, man. Come on, man. My bad, man.
It's all good, though. It's all good.
You know what I mean, man? Tell them, man, about the 10,000 hours, man. Tell them, man.
I'm starting. I'm seeing it, so I'm working, man. And I'm the sponge. That's all I need is a little bit of information. Let me put it in my pot. Get the cooking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's
so
all
the
hustle, man. I appreciate all it.
Right.
The Hustle, man, I wanted to tag along on something that you made your title and stuff like that. You said, you know, the wicked, the devil, or the evil. You know, when they in danger, the first person they call is for God. Can you elaborate on that?
Everybody, it's just a program that has been downloaded in all of our brain. You know what I'm saying? It's like a first reaction. Like even when you fucking a bitch and you fucking a mad hard, first thing she gonna say is, "Oh God." You know that. It's just something about God that people try to remember the creator at the last minute. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like perpetrating the front. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody that ain't down, like a wannabe artist. You know what I mean? He's doing all of this shit, but when it's time to hit that stage, he don't pop up. When it's time to do that interview, he don't pull up. When it's time for him to, you know, get his weight up, it don't work. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, son, I'm gonna keep it real with you, son. I'm not even here because we having a real discussion. I'm not here to toot my own horns and none of that. But I'm gonna speak what it is. You feel me? I done showed mad rappers the way. I'm not even gonna say no names from your best rapper to your worst rapper. You feel me? Yeah. And some of them, you know, listen to the tools that I gave them, and some just learned how to become better rappers. See what I'm saying? Because you know this is the business with this shit. Because after you make that and perfect that video, right? DMW, after you perfect that video, you gotta distribute that motherfucker.
You gotta get it out there. Exactly.
You gotta distribute that motherfucker. So how was your distribution along with your production? Here we go, quantity and quantity. Here we go, being balanced.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing. Look, bro, broski, I'm not making no $1 million and all that on YouTube. I do all of this shit because this is my hobby. I broadcast. You know what I'm saying? I send my signal to the world. I'm just doing it now with video and audio. I'm a DJ. I got 88 mixtapes. I told you I come from selling shit out the trunk. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm trying to inspire y'all niggas, man. Can I
listen, yo,
inspire
why
y'all
you
niggas,
saying
man?
that? I don't mean to cut you, but like I was saying, and I be trying to tell my sons that, like, this internet thing is the new, like, it's the new hustle, like, out your trunk. Whatever you want to create, you could get it right to the masses.
And then once you get nice with it, you start doing shit like this.
No, that's crazy.
He said.
You know what I'm talking about?
Fire.
Now my thing is, I'm in your emoji. Think about it. I'm where the avatar go. Hold on, look. I'm where the avatar go. Right? Who the fuck you ever seen play a video where the avatar go? Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Who you ever seen do this type of shit right here?
That's a different sandwich right there.
This is a whole different sandwich with no pork.
Sandwich is different. Man, there's no ketchup.
Check me out. Watch this, DJ. You can hear the audio?
Nah, I can't hear it. Oh, now. That's virtual. I was watching this video yesterday.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I just wanted to just show you that
he did that from the wow, that's great.
I'm in 2 different studios.
Impressive.
Listen, I'm in 2 different studios. I'm not gonna give up the source because I'm gonna show you how to do it, and I'm gonna have you up here sitting up here wavy. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta give you the source. I give you the source too, DMW. You know what I'm saying? But
get the sauce.
You know what's crazy? That a lot of people spend mad money for their background, and
I got those too.
Yeah, your backgrounds be crazy though. It
gotta
be
get the sauce, son.
Mad official.
So,
yeah, I'm crawling, I'm baby stepping it, but I'm out here, I'm a sponge to it. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm saying
my photography, everything is.
I'm gonna tell y'all the same way I tell my kids or anybody around me. When the change happens, it's gonna happen fast. You gotta be ready to change, bro. You know I learned something today. I'm applying that shit in tonight's show. I'm driving down pondering it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it don't make no sense. Put it right in the pot. Yeah, get to it.
Yeah, I'm getting right to it. So what I'm saying is, as content creators, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's heading down that avenue, I'm gonna work with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna conduct some type of business with you. You know what I'm saying? This shit is not personal. This shit is business.
That's respectful. That's respectful. Real shit. Yeah.
Bro, I be going out, bro. Everything that I learned, bro.
Action.
I be learning, bro. Like, and this is, I'm just getting warmed up.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, it's all about learning. You can't never be like, oh, I can't learn nothing, because we are growing and developing.
That's it. And look, this ain't like the streets. You know how in the streets you got a lot of sucker niggas around you who don't want to put you onto the connect, who don't want you to sell weed because they selling weed, who feel like you're competition. Nigga, it's enough money for all of us out this motherfucker. You heard me?
Billions of eyeballs, sir. There's billions daily. Yeah.
Money out here for us. But if we don't work together, we like crabs in a bucket. We can't make a ladder.
Yeah, all that.
We can't make a ladder,
all those cliches.
We can't make a ladder.
Right.
And let me tell you something. Yeah, because listen, you can focus on content all day, but when do you focus on production? That's what y'all niggas forgetting out here. Y'all all falling in love with the word content.
No, but See,
production.
but that's the thing about it. Cause me, I'm a creative. You know what I'm saying? Through my photography, so I'm definitely thinking about production. Like, how can I definitely when I put out, get it a little better. You know what I'm saying? It's always about the quality. Just how you said it. Don't give one above the other. You got to
And-
bring them both when you're putting that together.
That's a fact.
Now, like I said, I'm new at it, so I'm learning. Sometimes I be having the great quality, the quantity. You know what I'm saying? So it's a formula. You got to figure it out, but keep working.
I'm gonna tell y'all two hidden gem. Cause I know y'all brothers really fuck with me, and I really fuck
Hey,
with
Angie, baby.
you. Yeah, salute to Angie, right?
What up, Angie?
All right, so check it out. It's like this. All y'all dudes gotta do, my brothers, stay tapped in with me. Stay tapped in. If a little bit of what I know, if a little bit of what I know, right, rub off on you, you gonna
Point
be all
guard,
right.
what up, beloved?
Yeah, all right. Look.
You gonna be all right.
Check us out, hustle. This is how I move, right? I'm of a certain age, right? And I've been moving around, not on no craziness, but I move around. And my thing is about positioning. And I've been, by the grace of God, I've been put ever since I've been on my journey.
Y'all wrenches, right? I gave y'all wrenches, right? Green Eyes, you got a wrench, right? On my platform?
I don't even know. I'll check it next time you go live.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think I gave y'all niggas wrenches and all that. Cause check this out. Check this out. The way how I'm moving on my page is more of a content creators forum.
Like, listen, I don't mean to cut you, hustle, because boom, like you said, I see what you was doing yesterday. I kind of think I see what you was doing, so I was like, okay.
Talk about it.
Yeah,
Talk about it real quick. Pray real quick. Let me know what you think. What you thought I was doing.
Like, I see how you was just rocking out, playing music, doing your thing, but you was shifting and moving, but you were just showing how, like, your setup could really run itself, if you get what I'm saying. Right. So, I mean, yeah, that's what I got from it personally.
Yeah, yesterday basically I was on autopilot. So what I was doing was, right, I was replaying my playlist of the best videos that I like, which is about 167 videos. So I could just put that shit on playlist and go chill for the whole weekend and let YouTube just autopilot me for the whole weekend. See, I'm gonna teach y'all all these tricks, man. But y'all got to tap in. I'm gonna teach y'all to do all this shit. Listen, bro, you know I'm dangerous with pictures if I'm ill with video. This is what you gotta know. Look, my personal phone shoots in 8K.
That's double 4K.
Yeah, that's the line, because my joint shooting 4K.
That's double 4K.
And raw. But
that Wi-Fi in 4K. Now that Wi-Fi 8K.
Shit.
Hey, what's up to bed?
Shit, I'm moving around.
He might have to come out and come back in. I think he froze up. DMW.
My joint, I can probably sound like it.
Yeah, that 8K. That 8K.
Yeah, it be taking a lot of bandwidth to run all that. I get it.
Nah, but 8K, that's crazy. So just imagine what type of videos that joint shoot though.
That's crystal clean. That's
8K?
it.
I never even heard of that.
It must be what's name Jobs in the Apple joint. But yeah, man, look, like it's all about being able to learn about whatever the content, especially production, editing, everything. You gotta be willing to learn. And not only that, if it's on the content, I'm about not personalities, I'm about policies in general. But on the content, you gotta be able to, as a creator, be able to take a little criticism if you want to grow and not take it personal.
Yeah. Once you know that, once you find that, like, once you don't complain and once you don't take things personal, like if somebody might be like, yo, Green Eyes, I don't like that video, or they might say a joke that's not, more towards the side of them liking it. Sometimes you got to just take it because
If
shout outs
you
to
put
Goods
it
the
in
Animal.
public,
Good, even Goods said it, like if somebody tell him he lost the battle or he lost, like he not gonna be mad at you because you say he lost. Like,
no, we ain't gonna please. You're not gonna please everybody in everyday life. So
yeah,
you
damn if
putting
you do and damn if you don't.
you putting work out here in the public space. You could. Hey, look, appreciate the ones that like it and love it, and hey, the ones that don't, you gotta let that go and move on
Absolutely.
to the next project. Look, as me, I've been hustling long time, and my thing is I've never been in love with the product, no matter what it is. I've been in love with the transaction. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, even to this, my photography. Like I love my photography, but as a product, once I give it to my client, then it is theirs to do whatever. So I have to remove my attachment to said product because who knows? They can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I can give them shots. They could be in a marriage, they spouse, take them same shots and put them on billboards and clown them. So you know what I can do? I can't be, you know what I'm saying? I can't be that invested. I love the creation of my photography, the process, and the actual turn it over, making that transaction, and then we on to the next.
Now
I mean, that's
let me ask you a question. I know you
yes, sir.
said, and this is not a shot at Hustle Man, but this is just for everybody, right? DMW shots. Has there been people like in your life and stuff like that who helped you, but might have threw it in your face at one point? Even though we willing to learn and stuff like that, we have two ears and one mouth, so we should listen twice as much. But do you think it's been times where you gave your open ears and you was let down and somebody threw it in your face, everything they taught you?
Me personally, I have not experienced that. Not somebody throwing, well, not somebody
No,
teaching
no,
me
but
something.
I know I'm not saying you, but I'm saying you heard about that of people doing that, right? Like
Oh
throwing
yeah,
things.
absolutely. Yeah, people do. People do things for people and throw it. That's,
Then they be like,
that's a
"Oh, I
part of
taught
human
you this, I taught
experience. You
you
gotta,
that because of me," and
yeah, that's part of human experience.
yeah. So you got to be careful who you learning from as well.
No, it's just listen. Once again, you have to take and learn with, especially learn what you can. If you can't, you know what I'm saying, move or react off of. Okay, this is what it is for me, and I'm learning this. So I'm not an expert, trust me. But
Right.
as I'm getting older, right, and I'm seeing a lot of things people move off of emotion. You know what I'm saying? And what other people think of them, and what other people might think. Listen, you gotta live your life, and it might be easier said than done to some. But me, I'm a person. I don't move off what other people think of me because at the end of the day, I came in by myself. I'm gonna drop by myself. So would I care? You're not putting no bread in my pocket. You're not, you know what I'm saying, assisting with me raising my kids, me, you know what I'm saying, sheltering my family. It's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who you are. Mother, father, sister, brother. Irrelevant. So as we moving through life, for me, and I gotta keep it on me. But hopefully somebody hears. You can't move what other people think because people gonna think what they want to think, and you can't stop that. Now your reaction to like people physically getting to you or whatever, that's another story. But a person's thoughts or an image of you, hey, water off a duck's back. Cause listen, we're not gonna please everybody, none of all anytime. But we still gotta live, right?
Yeah, and that's crazy because that's accurate. Like this, you can't. Wow, you said that. You said that right.
And I'm saying that not,
Damn
and
it.
I'm saying that as somebody that's working on that myself. You know what I mean?
And you know what it is, that the reason I agree, because I know a lot of people who's being held back because they care about the judgment of others, even
Yeah,
strangers.
like
They care about the judgment of strangers. They care about the judgment of just anybody that don't judge them in the right way. So, and that affects them. That makes them feel down. That makes them feel like, with me, it's like when people are against me, that's when I'm the best me.
well, see, that's a good that's good. You take that as a fuel to say, you know what? You're right. I ain't shit. Let me show you something. And that's how you're supposed to move. If somebody tell you, oh, you ain't this, that, and the third, and then you sit in that and hold that, well then, hey, that's on you, because you have the choice and the opportunity to disprove or prove them right or wrong. That's your power.
Yeah, and the judgment that only matters is the Lord's judgment. And
Whoever
I
your higher power is, whoever that person that gives you the breath in the morning, that's a fact. That's the only judgment that matters at the end of
yeah,
the day.
like I take it, even if it's not, I don't agree with it, or if it's against me, I still listen, because, like I said, that's about growth. It's always good to listen,
We have to be
and
open. Yeah. Yeah.
you got to take criticism. It's not always everybody gonna agree with you and see you like the biggest person on YouTube or whatever the case may be. But
And that's
at the end of
okay.
the, my bad. At the end of the day, you gotta, me. I got the balance in me, so I see both ways. You understand? I put my shoes in other people's feet, because it's good to understand. What's understand is understood. What's understood is understand.
That's a good thing when you said that about putting yourself in other people's shoes. That's hard to do nowadays, because you we live in New York, so you know how we move out here.
Yeah,
Everybody got
we don't put our foot in nobody's shoes.
everybody got their footsteps where they going. They ain't tripping. They look tunnel vision until they get where they gotta go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta. I lost my train of thought. I'm bugging. I'm running away. But yeah, we gotta be able to put ourselves in other people's situations. Look, listen, man. Listen, the street, this life we live in is not promised tomorrow. It's not nothing's guaranteed. All we in control of is what we in control of.
Yeah,
So
and if you
that
don't got control of it, like, you can't let it harm you. Like, it could
you gotta
affect
let
you,
that
but you
you
can't
gotta let
let
it
it.
rock.
Yeah,
You gotta let it rock. If you can affect some change or something, then make strides to do so. But if that ain't, move accordingly. Do what you gotta do. Take care of what you gotta take care of, respectfully.
yeah,
And I'm saying it's not out of a place of perfection or a high horse, but everybody got it. Every day you got to make it a day to do better, and we got a lot of
yeah.
doing better to do as a
As
community.
long
You
as
know what I'm
you
saying?
a better you today than you was yesterday, then that's a step. That's an accomplishment.
That Corona. So
Graham,
yo, look,
salute.
man.
What up,
Oh shit,
Graham?
there you go, there you go, there you go.
Hit the link, Graham.
Graham, salute, Graham.
Yeah, that's positive. They hit me on a day, see me back to Brooklyn on a JO, so I'm just driving. I got another E.
Look, and even the truth lady, you never heard the truth lady say any type of curse word, and she said ninjas, so you know she has had it up to here with everybody on YouTube. She said ninjas need to get out of their emotions, and that's the truth lady. You know she's about peace. You understand what I'm saying? As a
She's
Muslim,
about
as a Muslim, you know you come for peace. They accept the peace, and she has added up to here. Shout out to the truth lady.
That's why it's a dirty
I got
job
sent.
cleaning up this demonic energy. I'm not gonna say cleaning up these demons, right? Because you can never clean up the demons. They was here
Never,
before us. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
they
never
don't get
cleaning up
tired.
this demonic energy, this demonic, you know what I'm saying? This frequency that's radiating. You know what I mean? This shit is electrifying. This shit just zap from
look.
all angles. You get
Static
zap,
shock.
static shock. You know what I mean? You gotta reprogram these motherfuckers. And guess what?
Right.
Talk.
Those of us that know what it is, like far as the truth or whatever, right? If we don't do our job, we pick up sins by default because we're concealing what we know to be true. So
If you're not part of the solution, you're part
You
of the
see how
problem.
the army draft niggas? They got that from God. The devil do everything in reverse that what God do. Look, you've been drafted. Yo, I told everybody, if you watch my videos, something dangerous is gonna happen. Cause God look out for babies and fools. Before you watch my video, you was a fool. But after I enlighten you and hit you with this static electricity,
Now you
you
know
ain't a
better.
fool no more. So now God ain't gonna look out for you now. You're on your own. You're on your own.
Whatever
You're
you
on your
believe in
own.
your higher power, you got to get right with him now. When time
Straight
you
up.
know better.
times of war is
Straight
going
up.
down. He ain't enlisting no more. When it's times of war, ain't no more enlisting. It's time to get to action.
Yo, these niggas is selling their souls because the way this new generation is raised, right? They soul don't got no significance. Remember, they out in the street, they soulless. They soul don't got no significance. So when they start getting offered $1 million deal and this and that, they think they all the way up. They think they all the way
I'm
up.
all the way up.
You sold your soul, my nigga. You and look cheap
for
too.
pennies. For pennies.
For pennies on the dollar.
Who getting the $1 million joints to be promoted amongst? That's it, man.
Nigga, in 30 days, you down to 2,700, my nigga. In 30 days, you down to 2,700. And then you looking at your jury like, damn, this shit ain't even that big.
That's wild.
Yo, son, let me tell you something.
A lot of soul selling.
Let me tell you something, man. Patching with me as frequent as you can. I'm gonna patch in with you as frequent as I can. And I guarantee you each one going to teach one. I guarantee you what today is.
We got the second, right?
Today's the second.
Let's just charge it as the first, right? On March 1st, right. I'm gonna check back in with you, brothers, and I'm gonna see where your creativity has went. Like I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna see if your screen looked better, if you bought better cameras, if you invested, if you put your money where your mouth is, or even if you just spice it up by learning new techniques. Because like you said earlier, Green, it don't take a lot. It don't take a lot of money. I did a video. You could do a podcast for $25.
Yeah.
You can set up a podcast with $25.
Creativity is free.
Right.
Yeah.
Now the thing is,
that's where the jewels at. Yeah.
They're paying for the poison. But over on my channel, the people that's been following me, the poison is free now. You have to pay for the cure.
And that's what it is.
Niggas is too broke to pay attention.
You gotta pay for that. And that's what it is. Those are the demonic things within itself, like the big studio, the big things. It looked like you're doing your thing, but when it comes to who's entering, you got people doing drill music because they're gonna pay $60 an hour. Said that's $120. You understand? You don't care about that man and that little kid, what he's rapping about. You don't care. Hold on, real quick, Councilman. And that I'm not disrespecting nobody that got a studio, because I go to the studio, but I know there's a lot of people who are engineers, people that run it, that don't care about the artwork that people are coming to. They just care about the money. So they don't care what the kids is rapping about. The kids could be killing somebody and come there rapping, and they won't let them come.
You want that? There's two things I want to say.
Yeah,
I did an interview with super producer Cover from COD from the Bronx. Got the Bronx on fire right now. All the big radios, he did the production. I asked him that same question because he allowed kids to come to his studio to record.
Great minds think alike.
And he was basically saying how when he come, he try to check their message, what they trying to deliver out, because it's his studio time, and he got to master the record to put it out. So he does look into that. So that's boom. That's one check. Another one is, it's like I had something really deep I wanted to tell you and I fucking forgot. That shit slipped my mind. Damn it. But it's something along those lines though, far as, this is what I want to tell you. Speaking now from the perspective of the engineer. You know when you come in the studio and you see the engineer waiting for you because it's your session? Look at me. That's me. Look, Hey guys, you ready? Who's rapping?
Yeah,
All right, let's go. Get in the booth. Let's go. Look,
do it on
this
the
me.
boards. Yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
the
yeah,
chair.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
look. Let me show you something.
That
I
long hair
don't
white
give a
boy.
fuck about what you rapping about.
Yeah,
I
you just
want my
gonna
60
record
an
it.
hour. I want my
Yeah,
look. I want my 60 an hour. Oh, these
bing.
niggas like some little knuckleheads. I'm gonna give them 4 plugins and they're gonna be jumping through the roof. I'm gonna make they shit stutter. I'm gonna give them a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
put a little auto tune.
I'm gonna
Have
put
them
a
feel
little
like
Right.
slight auto
Akon.
tune on it, and they gonna be in here on my dick forever, giving me free weed and everything. Look, this is what I do. So what I'm saying
Yo,
is that's
But they
what
don't talk to you like that. They talk to you like, oh, what's up, man? You do music? Oh wow,
you know what's
like,
wild? Why you say
but
that?
that's
Hustle?
they don't
Like
even
that?
exactly what they
talk.
mean.
Look,
That's what they
look,
mean.
they don't even talk. I tell them little niggas after they come out the booth, sit down right there, roll up, and watch the light show. As
But
I'm mixing it down, bar for bar, dropping the bass, bringing the beat in and out, doubling the beat, making the beat stutter, and doing all type of shit. They like, oh, this nigga gotta be a DJ without the records.
Meanwhile, that shit is easy. That's 1, 2, 3
Mad
for you.
easy. Mad easy. That if it was my nephew and his gang, right? After the session, I pull my nephew to the side. I say, yo, nephew, listen. You see all this big board you see in the studio? None of this shit is on. It don't work. We just using this laptop right here. This computer. This is all we using. You could do this back at the crib.
yo,
You could do this back at the crib. Look, you get a mic. You could do this back at the crib.
Look, and you look like you in some crazy studio,
Yeah.
and he in the crib.
You get me?
Now, I done seen both sides of that exchange back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like going in the studio with some artists, not knowing what's
Yeah, my
going
boy.
on. Like you
Yes.
said, he
Yes,
put some
my boy.
bullshit in the mix, and
But
they
look,
sweating.
he looked like he really like DMW. Look at him.
Now, I can see him. Let me
I
see
mean,
him.
look at the
Some
road
other
too. But
Now, I got you.
And then
yo,
when you
but
got that
it
mic,
looks
look,
like he's really like in some.
Nah, he got Hustle Man
That's
got this
crazy.
shit. Like
when you got that
I've been,
Is the
audio to
mic
go
real?
along
Is the
with it.
mic real?
I've been in his
Let me see if the
clouds,
mic
man.
is
I know
real.
Hustle Man
Look,
setups.
when you got the audio, listen to my audio. When you got the audio to go along with it, that's when they're gonna be listening and they gotta tap in. They gotta hear you. You gotta get that
Bingo.
mic. All right, listen, I'm gonna turn the good mic off and get back on the headset. Yeah, because you know people try to come out and be sounding like this.
Yeah, you can't feel nothing. You
Popping
can't
big
feel
shit.
it.
They
You
popping
can't
big
feel
shit.
none of that.
Look, they popping big shit. They
Yeah.
popping
Can't
big
feel.
shit with this little mic. They
Yeah,
popping big shit.
Y'all gotta get this. Still gotta be rough.
you gotta invest. You gotta
Now look,
invest.
now look. You see, you hear the difference? Listen.
Hell no.
Let me step my game up.
Now, nigga.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Say
saying?
something. Now, yeah.
Hustle Man got somebody talking for him in the background. I ain't even see his lips move or nothing.
You know, that shit sound like,
What you mean, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Mike got a different person.
see?
Yo, son, look, and then I could EQ it and really dial it in if it's not sounding broadcasty. Like I want to sound like I'm on a Howard Stern radio
Yo,
show.
he said, bro,
Many
man,
say-
yo,
Over there,
Yo, Hustle Man,
sound
many say it's Photoshop.
Many could say a lot, B, but you got to put your money where your mouth is.
Your mouth
And that's the whole, that's the phrase. You know what I'm saying? They got to catch it. You know what I'm saying? What they say on the West game, it ain't game if you could peep it. This is what they say on the West
talent,
Coast.
man. Talent.
You know what
We
I'm
all got talent. You know how much
Right.
talent is in the hood that's not discovered?
That's on
Right.
tap. That's a fact. They gotta see
Yo,
a way, though. They gotta
yo,
see a
son,
way
yo,
to
son.
tap it.
You could just
That's be getting me
imagine.
right because it'd be like they be glorifying these people that are evil, bro. Like these guys got no good hearts, bro.
That means you got to do God's work then. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah,
it's
that's
time for
it.
you
You gotta
to
be that
go
light.
to your
That's the
other
light.
job. Look. You see the thumbnail I just put up today? I'm supposed to
Yeah.
be doing a live right now, but I decided not to go live to come up here and fuck with y'all for me niggas. At 1 o'clock, I'm about to jet to the mosque and go pray. And then my computer just shut down on me because it was just prayer time. And I was still talking to you dudes. The computer shut down on me like, nope, go pray. The whole
You're
computer
right.
just shut down. And I'm bugging because my shit never did that ever. But God worked in mysterious ways. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Alhamdulillah.
God's work, yo.
So yeah, I'm about to get the Juma at 1 o'clock. But my thing is to you guys. fuck with me, make sure you watch what I'm doing, mimic me, but do it in your way. That's what I did. I seen somebody else doing it. I mimicked what they did, but did it in my way.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like everybody got green screen, but everybody ain't got the same background. You know what I mean? Everybody got a mic, but they ain't talking about the same shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Hustle. Dead ass, yo.
Fact.
It was a pleasure making your acquaintance, actually, virtually. You know how we smooth.
Right.
I'm definitely tapped in, my guy.
Yeah, make sure you tap all the way in, bro, so we can stay in tune. Cause you know I be studying a lot of new tech too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I see.
Cameras that you might need that is really, you know, we trying to do less is best, my nigga. You know what I mean? You don't gotta spend a whole bunch of money, you know what I'm saying, to get the way you're going.
But use the systems and the formulas that work improving, and you're gonna win. I get it.
Strategy.
You gotta start somewhere.
Look, man. You see how somebody be like, yo, what up? We got, as content creators that really are sponges, this is how we should greet each other. What's up, bro? What's today's strategy? What's up, bro? What's today's strategy? Yo, salute, Green Eyes. What's today's strategy? Look, what's today's strategy? Well, today's strategy is I just did a thumbnail and it says God's work is a family business.
Yo, listen, as far as that go, Hustle, man, you on the gram, right?
Of course, I'm heavy on the gram.
I'm gonna tap it heavy because I need that class ASAP on that thumbnail joint. So
I'm gonna show and look, I'm gonna blow your mind because I'm gonna show you how to make thumbnails right inside Instagram.
Oh, yo, I did hear you. I peeped you speaking. Listen, I've been in your class for a minute. I heard you talking about it. Yeah, all right, we're gonna figure it out. Most def.
Yo, look, I just put my number in the private chat, my actual number. I'm not hiding. I'm not pussy.
I got you. I'm gonna tap it right now, son.
I'm gonna put it in there again because I think it went away. But let me put it in there again. Hold on.
Put my readers on because I'm an old nigga trying to look cool.
Y'all niggas shoot me a text.
Yeah, I got you right here.
And then, you know what I mean? So that way we could tap all the way in and we don't got to do the DM shit. You know what I mean? I'm from the old school. You know what I mean?
Real shit.
There go my direct number in the private chat.
Real shit.
Text me and shit and we chop it up.
Yeah, you're going to get that right now, my guy.
And I'll
yo, be good, man. Walk good, brother. Get the prayers, son. Get right.
You already know.
That's the
whole thing. It ain't about the money. You get me? That's the shit. It's not about the money. It's about the bag always for life. But with what I'm doing now, what I'm building right now, you can't buy this shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? This shit take time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be.
Like I'm locked, bro. I'm locked in right now in YouTube for the next 10 years, bro. I don't know what these niggas thought. I don't know what they thinking. Yo, son. My Instagram is _real_hustle man. I got 113,000 followers. That's how you know it's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna find all that. I think I already searched you anyway, so I got it.
This shit took a lot.
So love, man. Let me go do these people work before I fire them. Yeah, no doubt, man. Be good. Appreciate the jewels, man. The time, man. You already know. We're gonna get it up, man.
Pop out.
Yo, Green Eyes, your hospitality is always appreciated, my guy. You know we're gonna stay linked.
Always, bro. Yo, I don't know why I can't see the comment. Oh, I'm good now.
All right, y'all be good. I'm here though.
Yo, safety, DMW.
Yeah, safety.
Appreciate you pulling up.
I got a couple more minutes before I dip. That's the one thing I like about being out of town, bro. Missing from the BX is no traffic. So I'm gonna jump right in the car and I'm gonna pull right up in front of the mosque. Run right inside, do woo-doo, clean up real quick. Know what I mean? 3 times here, 3 times here, 3 times one ear, 3 times over here, 3 times in the nose, 3 times out the mouth, 3 times on the face, 3 times over the head. Take my shoes off, 3 times up the leg. Throw the slippers on, pass it to the next brother. Salam alaikum. Can't even say salam alaikum in the bathroom. I caught myself. I gotta get to the other side. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
So let me ask you a question. Does it matter if you do that and can you smoke after or you can't smoke?
I'm smoking, right? I'm not saying that it's
like shahada. Like I heard if once somebody
after you take your shahada, you want to try to
slow down,
move away
Oh, okay.
from how you used to be. Period.
Got you.
Everything must change. But Allah is merciful. Take your time. You know what I'm saying? You're not a robot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your reprogram has to take time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But after you take Shahada, bulletproof. Bulletproof, but also can be shot at. You could be shot at. I'm not saying you could get hit. I said you could get shot at. Pay attention to the wordplay. Bulletproof. You could get shot at. You think you might, sometimes you're getting shot. Which is, it's never a loss. It's always a lesson.
Yeah.
You
It's
blessed
always a
even on
lesson
your
in the
worst day.
loss.
You blessed even on your worst day. Exactly. Once you start dealing, your heart, your mind, and everything will change. Listen, I've been dealing for 14 years. Whatever that I'm still doing, all I could do if I'm doing anything wrong, right? That's why we pray, right? On time too, for it to work. On time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pray on time. So I know God like got me on a mission with something to do. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, or unless he wouldn't or this YouTube thing would stop me from praying. Ask how many Muslims out here do they 5 daily prayers while they still managing YouTube, plus their life and their kid,
Nah.
and got to take a shower and get dressed and get outside and take your wife to work and then take yourself to work. Ask any Muslim out here who's juggling that. Ask them. Let's see how they juggling it. Let's see their time management.
I don't think they're doing that. Especially if they have a YouTube platform, there's no time.
And then Ramadan is coming. For some people that's too into the deen during Ramadan, they shut everything down. I did that last year and destroyed my whole algorithm. Because I didn't tell people like, yo, Ramadan is coming. I'm going to be fasting. So if you come to my page, I should have made a video about, a bulletin board like about that and let them know what I was doing. I didn't tell anybody nothing. I just stopped posting, stopped everything for Ramadan. You feel me? So now this year, inshallah, I'm praying right now. I'm going to go to the mosque and I'm going to pray to Allah right now. And I'm going to try to tell them, listen, try to make my content align with Ramadan and what's going on. And he said, stupid. I already gave you the answer. It's called God's work. Long as you're doing my work, it's permitted during Ramadan. It's halal. But if I'm doing any other work, it's haram. If I'm arguing, if I'm beefing, if I'm throwing shots, if I'm trolling, right? I don't even think I could do content. I'm going to have to really do God's work content, like what I've been doing. But I really can't play music.
Yeah.
But my music, I say Bismillah in the front of the track, and then I get busy. So can I play that track? This is a question. You see where I'm at with it? You see where I'm at with it? I got Bismillah music. I'm asking.
Of Muslims. Like
I'm saying. I'm a
from
Sunni.
the hood too. Like,
but I'm a Sunni. I'm a Sunni. I'm a Sunni. You understand? So what I'm trying to say is, yeah, real God's work. God got me on a mission to do this because if this wasn't permitted, he wouldn't allow me to do this, is what I'm saying. He wouldn't allow me to do this. He wouldn't allow me to figure this out. He wouldn't allow me to have Bismillah music, and now I'm airing it as it gets closer towards Ramadan. Bro, fasting is not easy, but it's not hard either. Once you get to doing it for a while, it comes like a second nature. You know what I'm saying? Like making music, you know what I mean? Like working out, you know what I mean?
Even breakfast, like break down the word breakfast, breaking fast. So even eating breakfast is you breaking fast. Even though they get you by telling you it's the most important meal of the day.
Right. And let me tell you something. A lot of these dudes out here can't even beat the water. So I know they are in no way, no shape, no form, no fashion ready and to be on my level as at doing God's work is what I'm saying. Now, if you're fasting, you're on my level. If you're not fasting, you're not on my level. That's it. No pun intended. Because I'm trying to get on others level that been fasting for 25 years, 30 years, 40 years. You know what I'm saying? I chill with old heads during Ramadan. You know what I mean? I chill in the mosque. I do all that. And I need to get back to all of that while I'm doing all this, picking up all those good stories and that good info. Like I got mad good info. Like I'm about to do some footage probably in the next couple days about a rakia. I'm gonna show you an imam doing a rakia, bro. Taking spirits out of people, bad jinns, and they talking. They don't go without a fight, but he makes them take shahada. You ever seen a demon take shahada and become Muslim? I'm gonna let you see this footage. I'm gonna let you see it. Yeah.
Yeah, he with the aliens, he with the UFOs. That's where that's the type of time I'm on, DBN.
DBN, salute.
I'm not even with these people out here. Like I
Yo,
salute
son,
them.
I don't even believe I'm from this planet. I feel like they dropped me
Yeah, I'm
off.
not from this planet.
Yeah,
I
they
say
left,
the same
they
thing.
left us here. They left us here, bro. We from somewhere else. You get me? Allahu Akbar. Yo, listen, no cap.
And
That's
let
why
me
I
tell you
said,
something I seen in the air yesterday, and a lot of people's gonna think I'm lying. I seen something in the air, right? You know what a drone is, right?
I fly drones. I'm wicked with it. I fly in the clouds.
Right. So there was a drone, right? It was flying towards my building or whatever. So I'm thinking it's like a plane. The joint went backwards, like it went one way, then it went backwards.
Right.
But as soon as I go to like take my phone out, my phone fell. My phone fell. As soon as I look up, joint disappeared.
That's how it be.
Yo, that bugged me out yesterday, bro. That's why I ain't go live yesterday.
1 more minute on the countdown.
That's why I ain't go live yesterday, bro. That joint's still stuck in my head. I'm like, I know what I saw,
son,
bro.
Let me tell you something.
And they're not supposed to be flying drones. And it was high, bro. It was like higher than the plane. So
listen, let me tell you
it could have been a drone. It could have been UFO. It could have been something. But when I'm trying to record it, something happened, bro.
Listen, let me tell you something. A lot of people don't know when you on these platforms, right? And you punching in mad different shit, looking up mad different shit, because that's how curious I am. And I know mad shit for being here long. Shit that I learned 25 years ago that I start looking up now, and wow, boom, whole rabbit hole, right? Bro, if I fucking share my screen and show you my TikTok feed, it'll trip you the fuck out. If I show you what I see on Instagram, it'll bug you the fuck out. Because remember, you gotta have the followers to see, for it to unlock shit like a video game.
Facts.
Yeah, Grand Fishburne, salute.
Fishburne.
Yo, TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday, y'all. What's happening?
Yo, my
man?
bad. My bad. Yo, my journey's in the back chat, so no disrespect. I was off rushing and shit. My journey's in the back joint.
Got you.
Yo, what is in the back chat?
My math.
Oh, yeah,
my numbers.
mathematics.
There you go, family. Yeah, what up, Grand Fish? How you,
Grand
man?
Fishburne, what's the word, beloved?
What's up, man? How's everybody, man?
I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain.
Right.
All is well on the Friday.
Listen, I just woke up, man. You know, that's what took me so long to get on the panel, Green. But I appreciate the invite, man.
Nah, of course, man. Always.
That's a Eagle fly high, my son. Get some rest.
Anything. Grand
Fishburne. Had to at least brush my jibs, you heard? Had to at least brush my jibs real quick, man.
That's the first thing we're supposed to do. That's the first thing we're supposed to do. Like a lot of people, they get on YouTube without brushing their teeth.
That's insanity.
That's sad.
It's crazy.
That's nasty. Okay, as we on that topic, right? Just like a lot of people don't change their avatar. That's like leaving the same towel on the bathroom door. Every day you take a shower, you bum ass nigga. You just let it dry off and use it again. Dry off and use it again. The same towel. Change your fucking avatars out there. Buy some fucking mics. Stop playing with me because I'm telling you, niggas is gonna get left in the dust. On that note, I gotta stop this. I gotta go shut everything down for 1 hour in the name of God. I'll talk to you dudes in a minute.
Yo,
Assalamualaikum.
peace, beloved.
All
What's
right,
good?
enjoy your
Appreciate you,
Friday,
man.
brother.
I'll be back
Yeah,
soon.
I'm gonna drop right quick because
All
I
right.
got another joint. I'll be back.
Hold on, let me get my charger. Hold me down like Nino.
I got you. Yo, make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Let your friends know about this live. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's gonna be some things said that y'all need to hear. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody in the chat. DBN salute. The Truth Lady salute. Who else I see in it? NY Nikki Baby salute. Green keep the females with him. They love green eyes.
You know that. You know that.
It got to be a Capricorn thing. Angie Baby salute.
But you know what I like about the queens? Because the queens, you know, they it's always good when a guy gives their perspective, but sometimes we got to get a perspective of a female.
Facts,
You understand?
facts.
Sometimes we just get perspective of the man, and that's cool. But sometimes, you know, we forget. You know, who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls.
Absolutely, absolutely, definitely.
Okay. Thing is charged. Bills paid, kids fed.
Only
locked
thing
and
though,
loaded.
Green, we gotta beware of those women that like to stir things up also between men. You know, not all of y'all do that, but there's some that just enjoy it. You know, they wanna see their man get rowdy sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
But
you're not even supposed to tell your man certain things if you care about him. Because even me, like, let's say I go through something, right, Graham?
yeah,
When I go through certain things, I don't let people know, especially my loved ones. Especially if I know people are like quick to crash out for me because they got love for me and stuff like that. I'm not gonna let them know certain things because certain things, you know, just to protect them.
facts.
But they
Listen,
tell
I
me, they
gotta
be like, yo, why
yeah.
you ain't let me know? You should have let me know. Anything you go through, you know, I got your back and stuff like that. But I'm not like that. I'm not going to put my people in harm's way.
Listen, I respect that, and that means that you love your people. My older cousin, he told me years ago, you know, there's a guy who's been in and out of jail, you know, salute to him. He's from Brooklyn. He said, yo, listen, man, any problems you ever have, you can always call me if I'm around, I got you. But make sure it's worth it. Because you know when it's time to go,
If you
anything's
come to
gonna
get
happen.
me,
Yeah,
it's going
yeah,
down like Nino Brown.
yeah. Make sure it's worth it because I might lose my life, I might lose my freedom. Right. So I kept that with me, and that's why it's best to handle everything yourself when you can. And like I tell y'all, if you can walk away from the problem, do that. Do that. You'll probably feel different the next day and be glad you didn't do that. You know what I mean? For
Jeezy,
real.
salute. How you feeling today? You ate today? And that's what it's about. Sometimes you see what I said, two wrongs don't make it right.
Exactly.
You
Now,
understand?
some people
Sometimes
say it
you got
make
to
us
turn that
even.
cheek, and it's not necessarily turn the cheek if somebody smack you. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you can avoid conflict before it gets there, then why not?
Mhm. Protect yourself at all times, by all means. We're not telling you not to protect yourself.
Yeah,
Stay on
exactly.
point. Stay on point. But you can protect yourself without
Stay on
violence
point like a
also.
decimal.
Yeah, sometimes you got to use your words, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to use your words if you want to de-escalate the situation. That's protecting yourself too, and it don't make you a coward. It just make you wise. You know,
Yeah.
picture you going to serve a life sentence over $1. Picture that. Yo, nah, he owed me $1, so I had to push his joint off. And yo, I'm like that, man. I
I
don't
remember I
care.
almost
Like,
crashed out for 50 Cent. Homie asked me for 50 Cent at a bad time. I was upset. But when I really thought about it, I'm like, damn, that would have been a crash out for 50 Cent.
facts.
You understand what I'm saying? So I know people who lost their life for less. Yeah,
You know
less
why?
than that.
Because we live by the principle, a lot of us, especially when we from the hood, because that's how they raise us, you know. But see, most of the stuff we get from the hood is taught to us through movies. The people that's telling us this learned this from a movie. Movies are not real life. You got to chill out. This is real life. You only get one time to mess up 9 times in life, you only usually get 1 to 2 chances to make a mistake. And you
Yeah.
just better hope, you know, for real,
Opportunity
man.
comes
Like,
once in a lifetime. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity only comes once in a lifetime.
shout out to Eminem.
Shout outs to Eminem.
Get the likes up, y'all. I
You
hit the
see,
like button, so
M,
you should too.
this
Uh-huh.
message is in M joint. Even though he got a lot of frustration towards his family, his mom, and stuff like that, but I respect M because M expressed himself.
Right.
I guarantee you, everybody turned on him because he expressed himself. But if you really look at it, he still had love for his mom. He still had love for, you know, his daughter and stuff like that.
Hmm.
He was just
I
going
mean,
through a lot. That movie
yeah,
explained it all.
yeah, that movie was dope. You know, salute to 8 Mile, man. That was a great movie.
That was a great
You
movie.
know, yeah. And you know, Eminem, he actually has a restaurant now called Mom Spaghetti.
You lying.
He got a restaurant called Mom Spaghetti. Now
Mom's
you know what
spaghetti.
this.
He's nervous. Been on the service. He look calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd rolls so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
choking how? Clown. What? He got
yeah.
wait. Say that again.
He got a restaurant called
Wait,
Mom
who? You
Spaghetti.
gotta say who. You gotta say who.
Eminem, Marshall Mathers, Eminem.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
man. You know, salute to Eminem, man. A lot of people don't like him because our people gotta chill, man. I'm talking
Yeah.
about blacks and Hispanics, man. You got to chill out, man. All right, the white man did do our people dirty, you know, they did, but they're not all bad. When y'all get that through your head, y'all will move a little bit further in this world. Not all of them are terrible, man. You know, actually, some of them are pretty decent. You see the luxuries and the freedoms we have now. It's not equal yet, but maybe we'll get there. But we got to use our mind. You know, you're not gonna be able to beat these people just on the physical like that because they got machines in the sky now and all that. Who in the
Yeah.
hood got helicopters? What hood gangster you know that got a helicopter or a fighter plane or something to bang on you from the air? None of us. So we got to keep that in mind. If they ever
Look,
decide, you know what,
hold that
time's up. Yeah, go ahead.
hold that thought. It's
Hmm.
very important what you're saying, but just hold that thought. Because it's something I ran across that somebody sent to me, and you know, they want Eminem to know that they still love them and stuff like that. That you know, they just want me to put it out there, so I'm gonna put it out there for you know, Eminem to see, and you know, all the people. Hold on, I got y'all. Let me put the mic up. Okay. Hey, yo, I know it's your birthday and you getting like a lot of calls or whatever, but you know that me, man, I'm your cousin, and your cousin come first in life, man. And I just want to tell you, happy birthday. Even though ain't nobody still even believe me that we cousins, and I be telling them like, no, Eminem's mom and mama, they be family, man. And then people like, alright, and I'm like, yeah, alright, that's my boy. You my day one homie, dog. You ain't just like my cousin, you like my best friend. And when you like wanna go out tonight, I say we get crazy, dog. I steal my mom's boyfriend's car. I don't care. I mean, you probably like, nah, man, I got my own car. It's like brand new. We can take mine. No, dog. It's all on me today. I'm taking your ass up to the mall. I'm gonna try and get you some of them shoes that you like at Champs that are like just like the Nike Air Bubble, but ain't nobody know the name of them Nike shoes, but I know they $89, so I can get my mom's debit card, dog. And then I'll get you some of them sweatpants you like that are like baggy in the thighs, but like real tight in the ankles. Them look good on you, dog. Them look good. And I know you're going to be like, oh, you've been dressing me forever. And I'm like, hell yeah, I've been dressing M forever. You my cousin, dog. You used to dress like a dumbass till I came along and I was like, all right, man, I'm telling you, you want to be a big-ass rapper. I tell everybody this. I talk about, yo, me and M back in the day,
I told him, you want to be a big ass rapper, you need to wear white fingerless gloves. You need to wear like a white do-rag, and then because you like a good writer, you can wear them book reading glasses you used to wear with it. And people like, nah, that gonna look dumb as hell. And it didn't look dumb as hell at all, baby. That's that shady wear. We got them, did it? They been doubting us, baby, but they ain't gonna anymore. That's why I'm gonna take you out, dog. And I know you gonna be like, man, I need some new hoodies. Man, I need some new, like, military baseball caps. I'm taking Eminem to the Army surplus store, and that stuff be real cheap up there. So you can get any hoodie you want, and you can get any color military baseball cap that matches your beard now.
So, I was told to put that out. Eminem, they still love you. They still love you, M. But what I want to tag along what you were saying. I don't feel like all white people are racist. And shout outs to Little Baby. He said, all whites not racist. I'll be judging by the mind and heart. You're on mute.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Shout out to Eminem's alleged cousin.
Allegedly.
I don't know if he was. I got troll vibes from that video, but it's all good, man. We'll just have to wait to see.
Hey, if they told me to put it out,
that.
I did my job. I did my part.
Well, at first he had me, but then when he said, "Oh, the sweatpants with the tight ankles and the," I'm like, all right, he's trolling now, man.
Nah, he had me to the part where he was like, we could go to the thrift shop, the store, and they got it mad cheap right there, like.
Yo, man. But salute to the kid out there trying to get some attention, man.
Yeah.
Attention is therapy for a lot.
It went
of people,
viral though. I'll tell you that much.
Right. I believe that. You know who that probably is? That's probably Stan. That might be Stan, a guy Eminem rapped about. You think that might be Stan or a Stan type. You know what I mean?
What type of knowledge did you get from 8 Mile watching the movie? Did you learn anything from it?
Oh yeah. I definitely got that white people go through stuff just like us, and believe it or not, what a lot of people don't realize is that there's probably just as many poor white people as Latino and blacks in America. We just don't see them in our areas because a lot of us live in major cities, but all around the country, there's plenty of poor white people that's even doing worse than a lot of us, man. Those people that live in them trailer parks and all that. That's real life stuff, man. The trailer parks is just like living in the projects, man. Only difference is it's probably a little worse because in the projects you got like porters who keep the building intact for the most part. In the past few years, like in New York, NYCHA, they've been lacking. They've been slacking on their job. But 10, 20 years ago, I'd say 15, 20 years ago, I'd say they at least used to keep the buildings upright, but they'll probably get back to it. But they say that they're trying to get the people out of the projects anyway, because I don't know if you know this, Green Eyes, the projects was never meant to be long term. They was just supposed to be a stepping stone for people, but people just decided.
That's why it's called a project. A project is not something you keep forever. It's just something you show, you display, and that's it. Like when I had the Volcano, when I had the Pepsi, and I had the Meltos, to start the Volcano and stuff. And when I presented that to my school, it was called a project. Once we created it, you understand, we don't keep that forever. It's just for that day.
It was just an experiment.
Yeah.
Now
exactly. Well,
now I get why. Yeah, I get shout out to everybody living in public housing, man. I ain't mad at y'all. Listen, the rent, it's affordable rent because in New York, especially New York City,
I can have the AC on.
High.
I can have the AC on all day. I can have the light on all day.
Yeah, yeah. See, me, I keep my lights off unless I need them, man. Because when I see the light bill, I'm
No, me
like,
too,
yo,
me too, me too. Even though I'm
I'm
allowed
like,
to do it because I'm in that, but I don't take advantage
facts.
because I know there's a
You
lot
know,
of people. They got to use the water for a certain amount. Like we got hot water. Like it's either we got hot water or we don't. So when we
hmm
do, they give it to us good. Like it's really hot.
Oh, you got that good project heat too. You know, you get that
Oh
good
man.
project heat in the winter. You
Yeah, but
know,
I need that air. I need
got
that
you,
air.
got you,
Yeah.
got you. But so what you got? What you got on the agenda for today, man? It's Friday, man. What's it looking like for you?
Honestly, I'm gonna call my daughter. After I call her, I wanna work on some music. I got a lot, I wanna release in the music and stuff like that.
Okay.
Work out, pray,
Right.
and just waiting on my tax money.
Oh, you filed already. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I ain't getting too much. I ain't getting too much though, but it's something to
Hey,
something.
a Frank beats a blank. You know, get the likes up, y'all. Get the
Yeah,
likes up.
get
Share
the
this
likes
live,
up.
man.
Get the likes
And
up. Shout outs to everybody that's getting their taxes. I now I understand why people acting bougie on the YouTube. Now
mm-hmm.
they don't need nobody now. What I can't even tell you once that tax money run out. Green Eyes, I'm sorry. Green Eyes, I'll do whatever to be your friend again. My bad.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was up forever.
Yep.
That
Yep.
tax money be changing people, man. It's just like the remember the pandemic when they was giving
Yeah.
out checks, the stimulus.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The stimmy
Yeah,
checks. Stimmy
yeah,
checks.
everybody was drinking Hennessy. This shit like
Mm-hmm.
25. Now look,
Mm-hmm.
they were saying they was buying Hennessy's the gallon too.
Yeah. Speaking of a gallon, it ain't no Hennessy, but I keep me some Tito's. You know, I
You
keep me some
heard?
Tito's. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Hey, that's
yeah.
me, man. That's the kid, man. I drink Hennessy too. Don't get it twisted. But when I drink Hennessy, I like that Hennessy VSOP. You know.
Pink cotton. Oh yeah. I drink that E and J. That E and the J. Bowman jeans with the babe. Gotta watch for the rats and the snake. I'm the turtle, but I'm winning the race. Believe in God and I'm having the faith. That I gotta stay on my waist. He act up. He get shot in his face. He get wet like he up in the lake.
Bars. Bars.
Bars.
Oh, you want to hear some bars?
Let me hear say. Let me hear say. What up, Pink Eye? What up, Pink? Yo, Pink Eye, hit the link.
Yo, check this here. Graham Fishburne, man. I'm the worst at what you do, but I'm the best at me, so it's nothing for big execs to invest in me. Rap sheriff for this game, you my deputy. Dog shit get slapped out, you disrespected me. Homie, treat me like your pops, don't question me. End up with a hot mess where your chest should be. Preferably your boy give the earth fair warning. This here hot, man, cause global warming. Yo shit not, man, cause global snoring. Why you get snoozed on? Yo shit boring. My hits touring. Videos rotate when most are snoring. BT gave me uncut play. Prior to that, I had that uncut yay. I'll have it again. The album don't go gray like goose. Vodka keep me thinking in the booth about ways to profit more chips than your tooth. Mouth must have got hit with a lot. Heads gonna rock whether Graham be the favorite rapper or not. Whoever on top, homie, I demand the spot. He ain't budging within, let them hammers pop. Ring the alarm. The 50 cal got the new president thinking China done settle for bomb. Bless the child who think he bringing me harm. Leave his mom's nothing to bury except his legs and his arms. 3 strikes you out, mine's one and you gone. They hate but know the words in every one of my songs. You and your mans in the streets rehearsing my songs. Got your chicks on the phone conversing in thongs. That keeps them wet, ready to play. Graham got them lines. Everybody say beef, no problem. Got guns to make. Everybody day, let's make everybody night. Instigators for real, we make everybody fight. Rap's influence, I make everybody right. And you might be right, but you never be as tight like Virgin Coochie after she let Graham pipe. It could be your birthday bash turning to Graham's night. Keep these hoes hot up off that lamb white. Can I get dough forever? You're damn right. Stays to myself to avoid a damn fight. But it ain't nothing to tussle. The boy 300 under the belly ain't nothing but muscle. And I got a gat to bust you in case I fall. Cause when a big man on his back, it's hard to brawl. So I give it to him the same, big or small. If I don't kill you
Big and
today, I'll see you
small.
tomorrow, nigga. Graham.
Yo, nah, come on, Graham. Stop playing with
Yo,
us.
I used to rap. Yo,
I,
shout out to Pink Eye, man. Shout out to I used to be a rapper. I don't just act. I
yeah,
used to rap.
yeah.
I
Give
used
him
to
one
rap,
more. Give
man.
him one more. Give him one more, Graham.
Good looking, Pink. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's
Salute to
fire.
you, man.
That's fire, bro. That's fire. I definitely give it to you.
That's love. Appreciate you, Green Eyes, man. See, Capricorns is multi-talented. You know, we like jacks of
Yeah,
all
we do it
trades. We know
all.
how to do a lot. Yeah, we know how to do a lot, man. You know, so keep your ladies from around us, cause you might not have one anymore. You know, yo, that's like a curse for Capricorns, man. Often when guys bring us around their lady, they girls start to like us. Now we got to be strong and not punch it around. You know, now I'm talking like we got to do the right thing and say, listen, yo, I love you. You listen. If he wasn't my boy, you already know. But
I said,
go
I said
ahead.
to think about today and not about tomorrow though. When I gotta coming every guy though. If you trying to make some money, I'm like Vamonos, cause I got the sauce, but you moving a little sloppy, Joe. Time is
Mm,
money. Homie, you know I gotta go making moves. Would have did more if I would have stayed in school. I played the fool. You see that I'm dead or I'ma make the news. It's a shame. I'm a lame. I had good grades in school. Ooh, we like the movie. I was paid in full. I switched it up. Positivity is how I give it up. Before, to be honest, I was on that different stuff. Knock him out. Then call the Uber. He had to pick him up. But I'm getting older.
whew.
My heart getting colder. It's something he can bear like a cobra. Trying to go against the grain that's all over, like being in front of a cliff and you fall over. Watch your mouth when you step in the G's, nigga. So translation, watch your mouth when you step into me, nigga. Only chill with gang activity and plenty of weed dealers. So watch if you plotting, you confident with your Glock. You get put up in the box. I'm a hooligan with the shot.
Mm.
I'm in the loop. Watch what you say. This an interview. Man, nice. I could get the coke for the half price and bag white, like my white girl from last night. Get your money up. I could show you a cash like. You'll be glowing like you walk with a flashlight. Some girl still asking Drake with the last slice.
Pause.
Hello, hello, hello,
Pause.
hello,
Pause. Yo,
hello.
yo, you got to get you a DistroKid account, man, and put your music online, man, for real. Like get paid for that, man.
I'm
We don't even
surprised he
need no
wanted.
labels no
I
more.
said he going against my pen. I think he tested me. He always in the middle like Malcolm or the referee. Run down on him with more arms than the centipede. I'm surprised he want to step to the king. Let me know. I know Debo. We could have got you on Queen of the Ring. He the clown of the ring. Bartlam and Bately. Park him while I park the Mercedes. You a Cobra. I'm a soldier. I don't come from the Navy. He stuck in his ways till I run down on him with a gun in the blade. Like a barber in Brooklyn. You got line thinking you just gonna come for the fade. We could have did it on stage. Getting money. That's the shit that I crave. He ain't been through what I've been through. He ain't never seen this man in the grave. Dumping the tool. This Drake is gonna be in love with the crew. He a star till I make him pick between the sun and the moon. I believe in God.
Ooh.
I'll never give heaven up. He like my crushed shoulder. Gonna make him give 7 up. Take his life for something beyond shots. He pull up in these projects. We pop more bottles than Hassan block. The gonna wake him up faster than an alarm clock.
Pause, man. Yo, you got some stuff, man. You good, man. You go,
Yeah,
you
let
got
me know.
fire, you got heat,
Let me know.
you know.
We can set it up. Green Eyes versus
Yeah.
Graham. Green Eyes
Nah,
versus Graham.
I don't battle. I when I did rap, I was a song writer type guy, man. You know, that was my thing. Like, but believe it or not, this is how old are you, Green?
28.
Yeah, this before your time. I'm 42. You know, born 81 in December. Yeah, I told you that already anyway. But yeah, so back when I was coming up, even before your age, we was like maybe 19, 20, 21, going over to Times Square, and we used to have rap ciphers out there. They wasn't even battles. We was just who if you was nice, it'd be like 100, 200 people out there letting us rock out like Friday night, like by McDonald's or whatever on Times Square. The
Mhm.
McDonald's is still there. We used to make ciphers over there, and that's when I knew I was nice. You know what I mean? Like I ran into a few artists that are respected for their bars, like Cameron, Nature, uh, uh, Malice from the group Clips. Like I spit for even Tyrese, Black Tie. I rapped. I had a cipher with Black Tie before when he was Black Tie when he was trying to rap for a minute. Long
Yeah.
story short, I knew I was nice, but it just wasn't right. It wasn't meant for me, the rap game, because now that I'm older, I'm not gonna what I was just spitting right now, I'm not gonna push that to the world now because I'm a father now, you know. Just like it's a song I got online, Girls Wanna. If you go on YouTube, Girls Wanna, you could play that if you want to, man. I wouldn't strike your channel for it or whatever. It's on my channel, Graham Fishburne, Girls Wanna. If you hear what I'm saying in that song, I don't agree with those lyrics or a lot of those lyrics now, but it's my past. We can't forget who he was. You know what I mean? If we
Yeah.
forget who he was, we're liable to make the same mistakes again. You know what I mean? But
And if
the
certain
song,
things I had to switch up on my verses,
yeah,
like I said, like when I was saying, but I'm getting older, my heart getting colder. It's saying he can bear like a cobra. Trying to like before that, it was like I had something else in there, so I had to fix it up where I don't let things get to me. You
hmm
understand? Because the old me wouldn't, I knocked him out, then pick him up. Ambulance gonna stitch him up. They say he got hit in his ribs so much. They say I'm the shit. They say I'm the shit. Just give it up. We only scan to get our chicken up. If he's in his bag, then zip him up. He fronting, I'm letting the mag pop. His bitches, I'm giving them back shots. I take the bus to the last stop just to show him guns like black ops. Homie, I'm chasing these dollar signs. You got traced because you out of line. I'm the one that you idolize. I don't work, but put that 9 to 5. They can't believe that I'm a different breed. I get him smoke like he getting weed. I'm cool. I'm a different breed. I'm a black man and I can't breathe. But it was certain things from back in the days where I had to clean up. You
right,
understand what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right,
And
right.
so
Like,
you could still
yeah,
keep them because sometimes that sound hard. You understand what I'm saying? But you just
yeah,
gotta fix it up. But sometimes it's too much. Like my joint, like my back in the day joint, is too much drama. It's too much shooting, too much, ops and all that. So I try not to put
hmm
that up there.
hmm like, look on Girls Wanna, right? This song was inspired by the lobby scene in Paid in Full. When AZ's sister's boyfriend stopped him when he was coming into the building, you know, that pretty much inspired the joint. He was like, yo, uh, working in that dry cleaners ain't gonna get you that ass. Like he's trying to find it if he punched his girl, if he punched his friend's sister around yet. Uh, you know, so that pretty much inspired the song. I'm gonna just all right, the first verse was like what I said, what up though? Me and my niggas slime. If she ain't wifey, we fuck at the same time. That ain't gay, we just gang banging a dime, rearranging a spine, yeah, blowing a mind. It's your fault, you wasn't given the time. Always at work, she want a nigga to grind. A bad boy, I'm thinking puffy as shine. Graham from the woods, she love the smell of that pine. My dick big, she say it's one of a kind. Now her friends with it, they all want me to hit it, but the magnum too small, my G, I couldn't fit it. After popping like 3, I said, man, forget it. Went raw dog, hoping I wouldn't get it, cause I ain't trying to hit it. That I can't live with, like catching your mom's in a sack with 2 midgets it's on. And then the hook come on. Girls want to rip.
I
Girls
can't
want to
live
rip.
with it.
This one,
Like, oh, that's hard.
yeah, but and so then the hook come on.
But yeah,
Girls want
yeah, I
to,
see what you're saying because it's basically like you running a train on a female. I get it.
right, right. And I wouldn't do nothing like that these days, man. You know what I mean? You know, I got more respect for the ladies, man. You know what I mean?
That's
Even
big
even
right
if they
there
like it
because
like that, I'm not. Even if they like it like that, I'm not gonna let them disrespect themselves on my watch,
she
not
like
on
it
my
like
rollie.
that. She working that back. She don't know how to act. She gonna work it for me. She gonna work it
hmm
for me. Like it's just
hmm
like that. But sometimes like I respect that because it's not too bad. Like what you just saying is just riding the train. It's not like it's crazy, but I respect that as an elderly person, as an older person. You're not trying to promote that, and I respect that because it's certain people that gotta they did worse. They done rapped about
Mhm.
words, and they not even thinking like that.
Right, right.
So I
And
salute you, cause that'll
let me try
motivate
to
somebody else to be like, you know what? Cause like me, when I rap, I try not to curse.
right. And now I keep cuss words in my raps. That's why I don't rap. I don't do it anymore, man.
You gotta
You
fill it
know.
up. Like this is what you do. You put the curse word in there to fill it up, right? And then
Uh-huh.
after you start editing, like if it's you just put you replace it with something positive. Like if it's nigga, I put brother or um just a replacement. You replace those words, and as you replace those words, you sent you only it only when you don't got a studio. When you got a studio, those words, those extra words that you put in there, it's gonna sound better with the mic. It's gonna sound like crazy. So
Hmm.
instead of saying ninja or whatever you say to curse, guarantee you when you say other words, it's gonna sound even better. And people
Right,
will
right,
notice you. The right people will notice you because those are the people that don't want to hear curses.
right.
So they're gonna pull you up aboard. They're gonna be like, "Yo, Green Eyes." You know how many people hit me up with my craft, celebrities and all that. But I just, I'm not saying I don't need it. I'm not saying I'm not with it, but I'm not too things don't impress me too much. Money don't impress me. Celebrityness, that don't impress me. I'm not struck. That doesn't, impress me. Your
Right.
relationship with the Lord impresses me.
Hmm.
You
Without
understand?
God, there's
And then
nothing great, nothing good, man.
but
Without
there's
God,
people that
there's
will use
nothing
you,
great, nothing good. Hmm.
saying they getting money and they do everything with the Lord, but they're not doing righteous things. If you making $1 million, well, I'm not making $1 million.
Right. Unfortunately, Green Eyes,
Especially if I'm with you. I'm
I
saying
get your meaning.
we in the
I
we in
get
the
what you're saying.
we in the
Go ahead.
same car. We chasing the same bag together. Why I'm always got to
Hmm.
get the little bit of the pie? If I'm not
I
with you
mean,
every day, then I understand. But if I'm with you every day, I'm striving with you every day. I
hmm,
I, I stopped doing that. That was the fast money. Fast money is the
right.
crash dummy. Slow money better than no money. But when you chasing that, right? Don't you feel like you should get the same amount? Because you risking yourself. You risking yourself even more.
Of course, anyone of value expects to be compensated for what they know they're worth, if not more than what they're worth, of course. But here's the thing, Green Eyes. I get what you're saying, and there's nothing wrong with that. The only issue I do see is this: it's unfortunate, but if you don't have no poor people, this world won't rotate the right way. You understand?
If you
It's
don't have no what?
unfortunate if you don't have any poor people in the world.
Oh,
If you don't have different classes of people in the world, we wouldn't have YouTube right now, because if everyone had everything, see, when everyone has the same thing, no one wants to work, no one wants to do anything, or and no one wants to listen to anyone. Man, I got $1 million too. I don't care what you talking about. Go ahead, man. I'm chilling. I'm see. This is how it's set up. Human, you just want to be the one on top, like we all do. It's like a climb to the top. We all want to be on top, but not all of us want to use our. If we make it there, not all of us want to use it for bad. But there's some that, yo, let me tell you something. I know this brother, man, and I'm not judging him, but I disagree with this way of thinking. We had a conversation one time. He's in jail right now, but we had a conversation. Hope he's doing well and is staying safe. It ain't his first trip, but
it ain't his first
he,
rodeo.
yeah, he's probably all right. The whole thing is this: we was told it was a big lotto jackpot, right? That was coming, and we was all like, "Yo, yeah, I'm gonna definitely put a couple dollars on that, because this was like some big money. I'm talking like 500, 600, 700 million." So he was like, "Yo,
Dang.
even if I he said, even if I hit, I'm still gonna be a street guy. Like I'm still gonna."
Oh
do
yeah,
my
that was
thing in the street.
before. Oh, if it come out, I got you. If it
No,
come out,
no, no. He said even if he wins the whole thing, he's still gonna do what he do. You understand? He's
yeah,
still
he
gonna
not
get
gonna
it out.
change. He not gonna change.
Right. But that way of thinking is crazy. That shows me that some people really want to do the devil's work and not the Lord's work. You get $700 million and you still gonna be in the hood slinging. That's what you saying? Like still destroying people or helping them to destroy themselves. Because a lot of
Oh,
brothers,
I thought you meant he was gonna be the same him. Like he wasn't gonna
no,
change.
no, no. He meant he's going to be the same him, but he's also going to keep getting money like he been getting
Wow,
money,
that
like
wild.
still pushing that poison. Still, he
Yeah, you wild.
regardless. Like,
Wow,
see,
you can't.
and there's a lot of people that think like that. That's why I say the point I'm making is this: like, some people don't need to have no real money. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you. Like, imagine some of these guys or girls on YouTube. Imagine if they was millionaires, the type of people they would be, the type of creep they would be if they had an unlimited amount of resources. Look, I don't want to. I hate to bring this brother up, but imagine if Hassan Campbell was a multimillionaire. I know you don't got no beef with him. I don't have no beef with him. I don't like what he said about me, but I don't have no beef with him. But imagine he had 20 million or more. Who knows what the type of stuff he'd be doing? But based on what he showed me, I'm sure it wouldn't be nothing good. I'm sure half of it'll be evil. You understand? And then when he starts thinking about God, but then most people's not going to really think about God when they got that type of money.
let me. Yo, Graham.
People with less think about God more. I'm gonna tell you that. That's what I noticed. People with less think about God more. It seems like the more money you get, the further away from God a lot of people tend to get. Some people still keep their religion and all that. Cause look at Master P. He got big money and he still believes in the Lord.
Mm.
He still believes in God, you know. But there's a lot that just say later for God, you know. Lord, forgive me
But
for
I
even
don't
saying
think
that. But yeah.
honestly, I'm
Mm-hmm.
I know, and I'm gonna break down this situation because a lot of people been hitting me up about it too. Um, with you and Hassan, it's like I know, like how can I say this? When he got shot, that shit hurted me, right? If it was true,
Mm-hmm.
when he got clapped, that hurted me as a YouTuber. I used to watch him. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, I used to watch him with my cousin. Rest in peace. He's on my own. We used to watch her son. We used to laugh, because he was like, we used to be like, damn. But you could learn something from him as well. You
You
understand?
can learn
So
a lot from a dummy. Go
no,
ahead.
no, wait, but look, this.
You can learn a lot from a dummy. Go ahead.
Hold on, hold on,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on. I'm gonna break it
Go
down. I'm gonna break
ahead.
it down. So
Buckle your safety belt.
Hassan is a smart dude, right? And years ago, when he first started, he was the biggest thing, right, on YouTube. That's when I was watching him and stuff like that. So after years, when he got hit, that affected me as a YouTuber, and I used to watch him. I never had no. The only thing me and Hassan Campbell ever had, and you might not remember, was he was live one day, and he was collecting like super chats or a certain type of donations, and he was like, if you got a family, if you got a kid, if you got a that's what he said if you got a kid, if you got a new kid coming on the way, or I'll help you, I'll send you donations, so to help you out, anybody that you got proof that you got a kid coming and stuff like that. So I text him on Instagram, and after he got like the donations and stuff like that, and he was like, I never got he said something that like he said something basically like, but it wasn't in a bad way. He just said something like, he couldn't send it or something like that. But I'm like, damn, so why are you connecting? I'm like, but I never got upset at him for that. You understand what I'm saying? I just had a kid on the way. So I was like, oh shit.
He
That's
taught you a valuable lesson. Trust no man. Trust no man. That's the
but wait,
lesson he
wait.
taught you.
But let me
He lied. He lied to you.
hold
He
on,
lied
hold
to
on,
you because yeah, go ahead.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
If he wanted to get that money to you, he'd find a way to get that money to you. You know, if he wanted to get that money to you, he'd find a way because he got female friends and a lot of females have cash apps and all that. All and it's been plenty of times he's been on live and showed thick stacks of money, nothing but hundreds, right? If that was real money, which it looked legit, you know what I
Yeah, a
mean?
little
His
legit.
numbers was up. His numbers was up. So, like I said, me personally, I'm not asking a brother for nothing. You know what I mean?
No, I
That's
wasn't
just
asking.
me.
I
No, I
wasn't.
know he offered, but I follow these rules. I'm not even going to accept the offer because after that, you know how many times he's talked about the people he did stuff for, and oh, you bum ass nigga, and if it wasn't for me, your lights would have been off, and now you want to try to play me. See, once he do you a favor, he thinks that you're supposed to bow down to him for life and let him run all over you and all that. That's his type. He's sadistic like that. But go ahead.
All right, so after the that and stuff like that, you start pulling up and you start saying what you're saying. Now I know he said something that was hurtful and painful. Can I get the comment? Can I get the comment that was said towards you?
All right. It wasn't I wasn't hurt. I wasn't in pain. I felt disrespected.
No, but what
And
was that? What that? I'm gonna explain my part. I'm gonna explain, and I'm gonna
all
let you.
right.
I'm gonna give you your time, but I just want to explain everything so people can understand why Hassan Campbell was even brought up or whatever. What was the comment that he said to you? Whether it affected you or not? What was the comment?
All right. The comment that he made, he didn't say it directly to me. He said it on a live stream with Bullets Gotti and Behind the Bar.
Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still on Behind the Bar's channel
Okay,
now.
so the receipts are there.
when
Okay.
when Bullets Gotti and Hassan finally spoke after Bullets Gotti had said some things Hassan didn't like about him to Whack 100. So Bullets Gotti is just like, yo, you don't support nobody that supports you, and pretty much after he said that, Hassan is like, oh, Graham Fishburne, he sucks. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Graham Fishburne sucks. Tell him to eat a dick. Why are you like, damn, what did I do to you, bro? Like that out of everybody. So I'm the only one that supported you because I'm the first person he says, God, he never mentioned my name. As far as that, he mentioned my name during the live, but not during when Hassan decided to say that. You know what I mean? He just said, so I'm like, wow, Hassan, you got that much animosity for me? I was actually flattered, but the part about suck,
But do you
SMD,
think
SMD. Tell him to eat a dick. That's the part that I took offensive. You understand?
do you
Because
think he meant it? Like, because sometimes when you're on live, you might come like it's been times where people come at me in the chat,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
come at them, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's my boy.
yeah.
Like,
Nah,
do you
he
think it was
meant
something
it.
like that, or he
Nah,
meant it?
no, he meant it because you'll find out who people are when they're angry. You understand?
Right.
When they're pissed off, that's when you find out how they really feel about you. You understand? Yeah, he meant it. And all I'm gonna say is God bless you. I wish you all the best, man. I just hope we never meet because I don't have nothing to say to this guy, man. I don't
So
want
do
to
you,
chop it up. Look, I'm telling you, look, like with Behind the Bar, he was man enough to apologize for our misunderstanding. But Behind the Bar also never told me SMD or to eat one. Like he never did that either. You understand? So
so
that's
let me
my
ask you a question. If
yeah, go
Hassan
ahead.
Campbell pull up on the platform, and I love that about you. Every time I talk, you be like, go ahead. I was listening to the video, the last one. I was like, oh, this man, you got a good heart, man. I like that. You got manners. Um,
Thank you.
no problem, man. I was gonna ask you if Hassan Campbell was to pull up on the platform, do you think is any way that y'all could come to like an agreement or resolution?
Absolutely. If Hassan Campbell was man enough to swallow his pride, which I know he's not, and just say, yo, Graham, I violated, I apologize. For the whole world, it'll be all good. I'd accept that. You know what I mean? And I'd respect it. Still, though I forgive, I never forget. So I'm not gonna put it past you to do it again. See, that's another thing with a lot of people. When you keep giving them chances, they keep doing the same thing. Now you can forgive people, but make your adjustments after that because they already showed you one side of them, and you know you don't like that side. So now that side is always going to be in the back of your mind, like, yo, I know how they can get. So, but I forgive you. It's all good, but I'll never forget it. You understand?
Nah, that's a
Dylan
fact.
is in the building. Dylan the villain. What's the
Dylan,
word?
smooth criminal. Oh, he got a okay. Dylan stepped it up. Dylan stepped it up. See, one thing
Dylan,
about
what's the
Dylan
word?
is a dangerous dude because a lot of people look at him as a kid, man. Nobody's seen his face before.
hmm
You understand? That's probably an angel sent my way to protect me.
That's Ghostface Dylan.
Yeah. Dylan is in the building.
Yeah, this is
But yeah, yo, this is just a suggestion for everyone in the world who's watching this or who will watch this. If someone's wronged you, try to find it in your heart to forgive them. Just never forget it. You know what I mean? If
If
you let God deal with it, things will work out so much better for everyone involved. I'm telling you, forgiveness is like it strengthens you. When you learn how to forgive, some things seem unforgivable.
yeah,
But when you carry that on your
the
heart,
the
it
more
affects
bigger, the
you,
more
you
bigger,
know? Yeah.
the more real quick, and I'm gonna give it to you real fast. Graham, the
hmm
bigger the problem that you forgive, the bigger your future is.
Right. And you
But go
don't want to
ahead.
block your blessings. You don't want to block your blessings by hating someone, you know? Now, unfortunately, there's a lot of people like I had a brother say to me one time, uh, oh, you believe in God? So you really think it's some nigga up there in the sky? Right there, I said, I see I gotta cut this brother off. I can't hang with him no more.
Wow.
You when you refer to God as some N-word in the sky, Lord
Nah,
forgive
that's
me for even
crazy.
repeating it,
That's
you
crazy.
know.
That's gonna
Yeah.
yeah, that's bugged out. You
So
can't.
if
I
you don't
can't.
even
I
yeah,
can't. I gotta go.
yeah, we never hung out again after that. You know, as maybe once, but eventually we just stopped hanging, man. Like, you know, and we used to hang out with females a lot together, man, you know. And he was kind of like a go-to guy for me, like you know, when I didn't feel like putting in that leg work, he'll be like, yo, I got some females at the crib, like they wanna, yo, come through, man. We hanging out. So he's one of those guys. He kept a lot of honeys, you know what I mean? So, you
Yeah.
know, he'll always, you know, so everybody listen, one thing about people, most of us don't like to be used, but they say if you can't be used, you're useless.
You gotta be used. I'm like Jay. Y'all hit me up when you need me.
Yeah,
In the
you
Bible, it
know.
says that you gotta be. You put in this world to be used, and it's not to be used. It's to be. It's to be helped. You here to help. I spoke about that on my last live. I said don't. I said don't let people use you. And I think a lot of people got it wrong. What I was trying to say. When I said
Right.
don't let people use you, I mean don't let people use you back to back with the wrong intentions. If somebody asks you for $20, right, and
hmm
then you give it to them, and then they come asking you again for $20, and you give it to them, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again, then it gets
You
to the
just gave
point,
him 120. You just gave him 120.
yeah, 120, right, and then you might
Salute to the
see
gods
them,
and herbs.
you might see them with a brick of money. They might hit the
hey, Green
lotto.
Eyes.
They,
Want to know
they might
something?
win on. Hold on. They might
All right.
hold that thought. They might win on FanDuel, right? And you might just be playing around like, yo, Graham, let me hold $5. Just joking.
hmm
Just joking. and then they wild out on you. Yo, that's why I don't show my money. And niggas always asking me for bread and shit like that. How do you react on that when you just you willing to give that person everything, and when it comes to you joking, you don't even want the bread.
Hmm. All
How do
right, you
you?
want me to answer that?
Yeah, and then Dylan, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, well,
So
check
the
this
other
here.
day,
No,
like,
no, wait, let
yeah.
Graham go, and then you go, gang,
All
real
right, so I
fast.
can go first, or he's gonna go.
Graham is gonna go because he's gonna talk about what I'm talking about, and then you're gonna
All
get the
right,
mic.
all right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, man.
All right. So in this particular situation, it happens all the time with people with money. From what I see, usually blacks and Hispanics, we're usually the main ones that act like this when it comes to money. All right. We have short-term memory over what people did for us. You understand? Like like I said before on the last live, when they needed it, they loved you when you did it for them. Yo, thank you, man, because they felt like they couldn't get it from nowhere else. 9 times out of 10, yo, thank you, man. Yo, I love you. You my guy. You my girl. Whatever it is, right?
Best friend, I want to make you
Yeah.
mine. You right?
Look, you my heart. You my heart.
Yeah.
You
What up,
my
my heart?
heart.
Oh, good looking, my heart.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, man. I got you.
Yeah.
Yo, oh man.
Yeah. So yeah, I never trust somebody that tell me I'm their heart, man. There's this one guy I know who he runs that into the ground with everybody. Barely know him. Oh, you my heart. You my heart. I'm loyal. Like I'm like, yo, this guy says that too much. I know he faking. Like
I mean, people
if this
told
is
me that. People told
yeah.
me that, but I took it like I took it sincerely, and whether they meant it or
Some
not,
people mean it. Some
yeah,
people mean it.
I
But I'm
think they
talking
meant
about
it. I think they meant it because when it was told to me, I was like, but it doesn't matter if they mean it or not. It's about perspective. You understand what I'm saying?
but for me it matters. You know why it matters? Because the devil will tell you he love you too.
Yeah,
You
but then
understand?
you'll be arguing and try to debate all your life on who care for you and who don't.
Yo, that's the story of my life. That's why I ain't got no friends. I got nothing but associates. You understand? I see, once you've been violated by people you thought was your friends, you'll learn, listen, it ain't really no friends out here. But then we going into something else. Let me get back to this money thing.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Rewind,
like
rewind.
yeah, let's backtrack, man. So yeah, so like I said, you get the example you made. So you gave the guy $20. You gave him about $120 because you kept giving him $20. Now, this particular person, he's a sports bettor, obviously. He won some money on FanDuel. You or whoever you talking about noticed this. So now y'all ask him for some money because you didn't gave him money and you helped him to win that money by loaning him this money or just giving it to him. So now you in a situation where you like, yo, could I get a couple dollars? And they get mad about it. Yo, that's the nature of the beast, man. What you got to realize in life, most people are never going to do for you what you've done for them, and they won't even feel bad about it. Now, as a Capricorn, if we know someone looked out for us and we don't do right by them, we'll feel guilty about it.
Yeah,
You
we
understand?
and that's the
Yeah,
Capricorn in us. Like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you could buy me a sandwich. Like, a matter of fact, I'm gonna say it like this. I remember when I was in school, when I was a kid, right?
Hmm.
Um, we didn't have enough to buy like real sandwiches from the store or whatever the case may be. We was eating school lunch when we went to field trips and stuff. You're on mute. But my man, he was on you're on mute, Graham. I don't know if you meant to do it.
Yeah, I meant to mute it,
Oh, my
man.
bad, my bad.
I was pouring some more liquid in my cup. I didn't want you to hear that.
No, you're
You know.
good. My man, he always had like sandwiches. Like, he always, brought the heroes, and he had he always had the outside joint. So when I would go on field trips, he would always give me half of his sandwich, even if I didn't want it. So,
That's
you know,
dope.
I
That's
used to
love.
look at it like this is a different sandwich because the sandwich was different, like because it wasn't what I wanted, but I was appreciative.
Free food tastes so much better.
So when I was
Don't
eating,
it? Don't it taste better when it's free?
no, that's what I'm saying. I bought the same sandwich on my alone time. It tastes
Mhm.
nasty.
Oh,
But
ooh,
for some reason, when he used to give me that half a sandwich, it used to taste like good, and it always tastes better
wow.
when it's not yours. You understand?
Hmm.
Somebody give you
Hmm.
some fries. That's why they call them friend fries. You give your friend fries. Yeah, I don't know if you knew
Facts.
that, Graham. But when it comes to
I
that,
never thought of it, but it makes sense.
yeah. But when it comes to
Hmm.
what we was talking about, I lost my train of thought.
We was talking about when we do stuff for people and they don't want to do the same thing back.
Oh, so my man, he used to give me the half of his sandwich all the time. But as a
Mhm.
Capricorn, you understand, like now we older. You understand? And I hit him up. I might bless him $20 here. I might give him $30 here. I might give him $20 here. And he don't even know. Like he just be hard in it. But he asked me, he'd be like, yo, Green. He asked me the other day, yo, why you do that? Like, I'm good. I got a job and stuff like that. And I tell him, like, bro, you used to give me half of your sandwich, bro.
Mhm.
And as a Capricorn, it's like we don't forget. Like I was younger, you probably, I was younger. I didn't think about looking back out. I just was his friend, so I would just take half of the sandwich. But now that I'm
Right.
older, I'm like, now it's my time to look out for you. Whether you need it or not, go get yourself a sandwich. Go get yourself a juice, and a cab, maybe to work or something like that. That's $20.
Mhm.
You
That's
understand?
real, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Capricorn in us because we don't forget what you did for us.
Mhm.
You could look
Like,
out for me
listen.
30 years ago and I could guarantee you I'll be like, yo, and you can even say something good about me. And I got elephant memory. I'm gonna be like, yo,
Mhm.
Graham, I remember when you said this. I appreciate that. Like certain things like that, like
Mhm. Or anybody who looked out for me, as long as I'm alive and well and free, I got your back, unless you violate it. Because there's a lot of people that'll do for you, but then violate shortly after. So now, is it still the same love? You get what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
Green, here's another thing that people do. A lot of people that are well off, what means a lot to you is peanuts, it's pennies, it's nothing to
It's
them. Like,
crumbs.
yeah, like there's plenty of people who could give you $100. They keep a thick stack in their pocket of nothing but hundreds. Yo, here's 100, man. Now you might be pop. You waiting on your check to come, whatever. You might be
But what you
popped
had
right
to,
now.
yo, Graham, what you had to do for that 100 though? That's what I'm saying. You got to chill with them all day. You got to be willing to go to the cops pulling you over, all type of shit, and then
Hmm.
now you get $100.
Right, but it don't even got to be nobody that's in the street. It could be somebody that's legit. There's people that make legitimate money that just is holding like that. Business owners,
Ain't
whatever.
nobody giving you no $100 out of nowhere.
No, I've done it before. Like it's
I
I've
did
done
it.
it.
I did it before. I did it before. That's a
Like
fact.
I- like there's been times I had big stacks. Like just they like when it comes to
Yo,
you
you know
easy.
what? Yo,
Like
Graham, I ain't even had big
yeah,
stacks. I just gave
yeah.
100 out. I remember giving out my last 100.
I've never done that.
Yeah, I
I
gave out my
mean,
last 100.
when it came to my child, yes, I've done stuff like that, but I've never just done that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I felt, you know
Yo,
what it is
I'm not
that
gonna cap to y'all, yo.
I
No
seen a
cap, no
woman.
cap, no
I
cap, no
seen
cap.
I seen a woman. I seen a woman and I had food stamps. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? My man had food stamps. So and we was expecting money. Like we was expecting to make money, but we never got money. But that's neither here or there. I seen a family.
Right.
You understand? I see a man, I seen a woman, I see kids, I see dogs, you know, in the street. I got I got what I need. I got my bud, you know, this $100, take that.
Yeah,
That
see,
that
because
was
as a
years
cat,
ago. I was so young that, you know, now I might be like, nah, take 50. You understand what I'm saying? And leave me 50. But I was so young that I'm glad I did that because it was a
people
blessing. And it's something that
people don't
I will
know.
always remember. I was like 10 years old moving like that.
Listen, that's a beautiful thing. A lot of people don't realize that the ultimate drug in life is doing for others. You don't know that you can't buy that type of joy you feel when you do something to help someone else and you genuinely can see in their eyes or hear in their voice that they really are grateful you did this. It's nothing like that joy, man. You cannot buy that joy. Like when you do something for somebody and they really appreciate it, that's a wonderful feeling. Like that'll have you on cloud nine, man. I'm telling
And
you,
as a
try it one
Capricorn,
day. Try it one day. If you never helped somebody that was in need, try it one day and you'll finally understand what I mean. Like,
but
it's no
Graham, I'll
feeling
be
like that,
honest with
man.
you. It feels
Yeah.
good. It feels good to receive, but I'm not really a receiver type
No,
of.
to give,
I'm not
to
a
give,
receiver. Yeah,
to give.
wait. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah,
I'm not a.
yeah.
You see football, like
Mm-hmm.
you see the receiver, how I go all out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a receiver. I'm a giver.
Got you.
You understand? I'm a giver. I'm gonna get there, Graham. I got you. Work with me.
Got
Work
you.
with me.
Got you.
You heard?
Listen,
I'd
that's
rather give
why.
than receive, but when I'm giving something, I appreciate it, even if it's
Mm-hmm.
small. It don't matter what it is. It's the thought that counts. But I'm not big on waiting on it or begging for it or expecting. Like everybody got their own life and journey, trials and tribulations, bills, kids. You understand? So just because you might
Right.
have a family member, like Fat Joe family live in my hood. You understand? He didn't take them out the projects. But at the end of the day, it's not about that.
Don't
Everybody has their
surprise me none.
everybody has their own journey. You understand? And I'm not saying whether he's right or wrong for that. You understand? It's not about that. It's just everyone has their own journey. And if you
Do
it,
we keep them fresh? Do we keep them fresh?
they probably don't even talk.
Don't surprise me none.
And
Don't surprise me none. I
shout out
mean, I
to,
like,
you
yeah.
know, Fat Joe. I like his music. You know, lean back, lean back. I don't know what
Listen,
you heard about me. Oh, that's 50. That's 50. That's 50.
listen. I like Fat Joe's early music.
Yeah,
These
well, Big
days.
Pun and all that.
I mean, even before that, before any of them even was around, when he was just Fat Joe himself. Like, I like a lot of his music from back then. I got maybe one song in my playlist now, but see, what happens is this: he's made it successful, right? He made it. He came up in the hood. He made it, right? What happens is this, which was what happens to a lot of celebrities. Either they forget or they're not allowed to. It's one or the other. They forget or they're not allowed to do more than a little bit to help. Otherwise, the almighty evil one is going to take that from them. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, because the evil one has powers also in this life. You understand? And that's probably what's going on because for you not to feel bad that, yo, I'm good now, I made it, and leave your family in squalor, and yet you're showing the world, oh, I'm going to give multimillionaires a free pair of sneakers, and I'm doing giving all this stuff away to people who can buy it themselves but won't do nothing for their own family. That's just like, I'll give you another example. I'm not going to name the charitable organization because I don't want your channel to get striked. But I'm gonna just say this: a major organization that helps poor people overseas and whatnot, they have a lot of celebrity ambassadors that are American, right? So they have them on there and they're telling people, look, you should donate to us because we want to help feed all these people and blah, 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 blah. Now, I've actually seen my own relative, right? I've seen my own relative work as an ambassador for this particular company, this particular organization, and say, listen, you should help people. But this brother wouldn't piss in somebody's mouth if they was dying of thirst in the desert. You understand? He wouldn't do nothing. I hate to be raw like that, but he wouldn't even do that. If like, I guess you just
it's just they probably use them as a pawn.
right. But here's the thing: I'm like, how legit is this organization if they have people like this representing them, asking people to donate money, but this particular person wouldn't even give you a penny. You know, if you were starving, he wouldn't even give you a penny to help you get a
But
bag of chips.
you gotta really
Yeah.
make sure they are part of that organization, because there's a lot of force people that act like they are part of the organization and they really not a part of it, and they're trying
No,
to make that.
I'm talking about famous celebrities that they have that they're actually probably paying them, or either they're paying them or they're letting them use it as a tax write-off. Like, look, I did this. See, a lot of people that's well off, they use a lot of the stuff they do as a tax write-off. You understand? That's the game they play. You know, they don't even care. They're not doing it because they care. Most of them are doing it because, all right, I get a tax break because I can say I donated this amount to this organization or whatever. You know,
That's it. Yo,
But-
Dylan,
yeah. What's up, Dylan?
Yo, what's up?
what's up, Dylan? Go ahead, my bro. My bad. Is that you in the cut like a band-aid? I forgot you was even on the panel, man.
No bad, no problem. I had to let him talk. I didn't want to disturb him talking to you.
Go ahead.
So,
You got the mic, man.
all right. So basically, you know, I know that you've been live lately, and I forgot to join in a couple of your lives, and I forgot. But
It's okay.
the past week, I've been, you know, I haven't been all right though. I've been like, haven't been, you know, I haven't been hanging in there lately.
You haven't been yourself.
Yeah, I haven't been myself. Like,
Got
I went to the gym where I live at,
Mhm.
and I was just like relaxing, and then some lady got mad, and she thought that I was staring at her. She thought that she said, "Can I help you? Why are you staring at me?" She was like, "What can I help you?" She was like, "Dude, you're creepy. You keep staring at me." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not staring at you." She was like, "Do you want me to call the cops or something?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Well, can you leave?" And I was like, "I'm just staring at." But she's like, "You're just staring at me though." And I was like, "No, I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now." And she said, "You're just staring at me." And I said,
Let me help you. Dylan. I got you. So
I wasn't staring
okay.
at her. I was just like looking at, you know, the TV. They have a TV in there, and I was just watching TV.
Yeah, but I got you, Dylan. So you was at the gym, and you might seen a shorty you might like, or you know, whatever the case may be. She might have a little big bottom or whatever, boots with the fur, or whatever the case may be. So when you in there, right, and so you might have looked, you might have not, but it's not about that. It's what you do from here. So next time, you know, when you go to gym, just be mindful. And even me, like, I gotta catch myself. Like, when I work out, I see girls in there, and you know, they look pretty, they look attractive, but you're there to work out. You understand? Don't get distracted by that. You understand?
Yeah, she says, "Are
They're
you
gonna
here
be
to
all
work
around you.
out?"
You might find a good woman at the gym. You
Yeah, she
understand?
says,
But
"Are you
don't
here to work out?" She was like, "You're not working out. You're just staring at me."
Yeah,
She was
you
like, "Do you
and
want me to
people don't
call the
like that.
cops on
People
you?"
like,
And
even me. I don't like people going to the gym just staring. Like, I be seeing people there just standing, looking, grilling, and I be telling them like, yo, you gonna work out, or you know what you doing here, or you know, I approach the
she's
situation
like, "Do
'cause-
you want me to call the cops or something?" I was like, "No." And she was like, "Then leave then." And I
It's
said,
just you. If you there, you there to work out. You gonna get your looks, but you're not really there to
she
be
says, you're
looking.
just
You there.
creeping me out. And
Hold
I
on,
said,
Dylan.
I'm sorry about that.
You're there to just work out, and you might find a good woman, but that's what you're working out for. So, but don't work out and try to find a good woman at the gym because
No, I
they were.
wasn't staring at her. I was just like watching TV. And I was looking at her for a little bit, but she said that I was spectating her. She said that I was like trying to follow her in the gym. And I was like, what? And I was like, no.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with women like that. You gotta. That's what I'm saying. Don't
She
just
had her
work out.
phone. She was just close calling the cops. And I was like,
Let
you
me
don't.
see if Graham got some information. Graham,
Yo,
what's good, bro? Yo, can you give Dylan a little advice on that situation?
absolutely.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, so Dylan, you
Yeah.
know what's happening?
Yeah.
Uh, all right, I get the exact scenario because when I'm in the gym, it's a lot of nice looking women in there, and they got on skin tight outfits and whatnot, and everything that we like about them is bulging out and all that on these ladies. Now they want to be noticed, but they don't want to be gawked at. I don't know if you get what I mean by that, but they want you to notice them. They want all guys, or some of them may not even like men, but they want someone to notice, just not over notice, meaning stare at them
But
and all
then
that.
she came up to me and she asked me what's wrong, and I told her what and she's like, why do you want to do that to yourself? And I said, because I don't. I told her I feel like giving up on life, and she said why, and I said
No, no,
because
no, no.
there's girls out there is cheating on me and I don't know what to do, and she said that you just want to give up. And she says, well, do you need help? Do you want me to call help? And I said, no. I said, I'm fine.
Dylan, you
Yeah.
you owe it to not just, I don't know your family dynamic. I don't know any of that, but what I do know is this: you owe your brothers and sisters who you beat to the egg, those millions of brothers and sisters that didn't make it, that you beat out to fertilize that egg. You owe it to them to live your life out no matter what.
Yeah.
Always remember that before. I always remember that if you don't remember nothing else. Believe it or not, by making it to life, to you hit the jackpot. You already hit the you hit the jackpot of life by making it here. You understand? And
Yeah.
then you flourished. How old are you now? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, you've been here. You've been on this planet for 19 years, so you're thriving. You understand? You may not have all the things you want and all that, but you're still thriving because you've been here for 19 years and counting. You out swam
I
your
was
brothers and
18 in
sisters.
August, but yeah, but now I just turned
Happy,
18 or 19.
okay, happy belated. Listen, all I want you to remember is this: you outswam all your little brother and sister sperm to fertilize your mom's egg. You did
Yeah.
that. So and they're no longer able to do that now. It's over. You know, they had their chance and you beat them to the race. So how selfish would that be of you to say, you know what? I don't like how this life is. I hit the jackpot, but I don't like how it is, So I'm gonna just end it early. No, that's insane. Don't do that. There's plenty of people that done it. I have a family member that did the same thing. Lord forgive him, and I hope that he's not in hell. You know what I mean? I hope the Lord gave him a shot. But never do that, bruh.
I
Never
mean,
do that. Never
I
do
just
that.
miss the people who I lost. Like, I lost my uncle. I lost a lot of family, and now I'm having people that's cheating on me and stuff. It's just like it's hitting
Hey,
my
hey,
head. It's like hitting my brain.
hey, Dylan. I've been
Yeah.
cheated on. I've been cheated on, my man. I've been cheated on. I've lost family members. I've lost family members that I loved also. I've lost friends that I've loved. Yes, it hurts. But guess what? Guess what? The ones that, if they loved you like you loved them, guess what they would want you to do?
I know they're in my
Keep
heart. They
on.
always will be in my heart.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. They'd
Everywhere I
want
go,
you to
they will
keep
be there.
on. They'd want you to keep on.
You
That's
know,
what they want you to
getting a
do.
job, you know, going to school, doing the right things, don't do the wrong things. I know how life works. I need to, you know, get money, you know, and
Right,
just live the
because
life.
right, and at the end of the day, guess what, Dylan? Regardless, we're all gonna leave this earth anyway. So that's one thing that's guaranteed. You know, as far as we know, that's one thing that's a guarantee. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
there's
anyone
one
that
thing
lived
in life I
forever.
have to
Yeah.
stay away from: getting in trouble with the law. That's one thing that I just don't want to get involved with, like getting arrested or don't, you know, that's one thing I don't want to do
Well,
because
I
I was
mean,
just closed was a long time ago when I was like
all right,
13 or 14.
all right. So you got to make your adjustments if you don't want to end up
But
in
I did
prison.
admit it was a mistake though. The things that I did was in the past a mistake. I can someone told me whatever that you did in the past was in the past was a mistake. You can change your life around and do stuff new. Someone told me that.
And that's true. That's true. As long as you got life, you got a chance to change. You know,
Yeah.
as long as you have life, you have a chance to change. But like I said, it's easier said than done. But no
They
matter
said
how
when
bad
you
things
die,
become,
they said
never
that
give
you
up.
can't change. When you die, when you can't change. You can only change when you're alive.
Hmm. And that's true. And oh, let me say this to you also, because Green Eyes had made a statement, and I don't see Green. One thing about us Capricorns, we're not yes men, and I'm not.
Say what you want to
You
say
know,
to Green Eyes. I'm gonna keep my mic muted.
yeah, no, but it's still concerning you. You
Oh,
know, it's
okay, okay.
concerning you. Yeah. So Green
Because I
Eyes
don't want to
said,
disturb you talking again.
right. Green Eyes was saying, when you go to the gym, that's what you're going to the gym for, so that you can get you a good
But
woman
I
and
wasn't
be
causing any, you know, anything. I wasn't trying to cause anything. I was just
right,
there because I'm just stressed out with stuff.
right. So
But
the
that's
hold
what
on,
I'm
Green
saying.
Eyes,
Wait, wait.
don't cut me off. Let me just finish for while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to forget it.
Yeah, go ahead, Graham.
Green said that's the reason why you working out and all that, so that you can get you a good woman or whatever, and also you're doing it for your own personal health and well-being. But what I want to say to that is, yes, you got your chances are better at getting the woman you want if you're in shape. But Dylan, I want you to know, no matter how good you look or don't look, no matter how much money you have or don't have, if y'all not compatible, you're not gonna be with that woman anyway. So here's my best advice to you and everybody looking for someone else. Here's what you do. You stay focused, keep bettering yourself. Ignore it. Don't. You may see a woman that you like and she's beautiful. You can look at her maybe once, twice, so she knows you notice. But after that, ignore her. If she's meant for you, she'll make her way to you eventually, because that's how it works. That's the law of attraction. Women like mysterious men. Most women like men of mystery. That's what that
There's
because
one thing that you can't do. You can't just stare at them
Yeah.
and just follow them everywhere
You
and
don't want
keep
them to feel
staring.
uncomfortable neither, Dylan.
Yeah.
right. Now here's the thing: the woman
Even if
that
you like,
really likes
real,
you,
real quick, Graham. Even if Dylan, even if you like something you see, like it's been times where I'm at the gym and I'm on one machine and the shorty's in the machine right in front of me, right? And everything is
This
right there.
one
And they
dude told
sometimes wait,
me,
hold on, Dylan.
right?
Sometimes they even squat, they even things stretching out before they do use the machine. So if a woman does that in front of you, that means they trust you enough and they might not even be thinking about you. But if a woman does that, then give them enough respect where don't pay look, if you look at them and y'all catch eye contact, you could just smile and look away or something like that. But don't be too much on it because she's already around you for a reason. You understand? She's around you. Either she like you or you motivated her to work out, or she's just around. And you don't want
Yeah,
people to be uncomfortable when they come around you. You want people to feel welcome.
yeah.
mhm,
But the guy told me, there was this one guy said, yo, she don't feel comfortable if you staring at her. She doesn't
But
like
go
that.
ahead, Graham, because I don't want him to forget. Hold on, Dylan. Hold that thought.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, here's the thing, Dylan, and to anyone that needs to hear this who don't already know.
And he told me, "Why'd you ask?" He was like, I'm her boyfriend.
One
And
at a
he said
time,
that
Dylan.
he
One at a
came up to
time, Dylan.
me. Yeah, but he said he told me that why did you ask, her out a couple times and I said, did I? She was like, yeah, she told me that you asked her out, and he's like, she I'm getting engaged with her, and I said okay, and he was like, you asked her out like
So
three
she had a
times.
man. She had a man around her, and that's what it is. Like, you never know. Just because you see a woman walking around alone, she's not alone. You understand? But let Graham
Yeah.
finish, and then you gonna get your time to, think. But I don't want him to forget.
All right,
Right.
say something. Right?
The bottom line is this: date women and chase women who want you. I mean, if they want you, you don't have to chase them. But what I mean by that is this: a woman that's interested in you is gonna approach you. All you gotta do as a man, keep yourself presentable when you're in their eyes, because you only get one chance to make a first impression. Keep yourself presentable, keep your hygiene up. You know, if they strike up a conversation with you, don't even get sexual with them in the conversation. As hard as it is gonna be as a man, never even talk about sex. Let her eventually bring it up, and then when she bring it up, try not to really talk about it too much either. Don't
Yeah, I get what
never
you're
tell
trying to
them.
And
say.
don't even talk
Yeah,
about relationship, because you scared them.
yeah,
Once you
like
start talking about, oh, you want to be in a relationship, or like that shit scares them.
right, Dylan. We trying to teach you how to not talk yourself out of the coochie, man.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Cool.
you can do
Dylan,
that too.
it's a
You can
way to
talk
flirt.
yourself out of it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
way to flirt, but without flirting. And you could just be think, oh, I like your hair. Oh, hey, oh, wow, you smell good. And you keep going. You give you a
Yeah,
compliment and you keep pushing. You don't stay there and even not even a compliment, just being nice. Oh, excuse me, ladies first. You understand? When
and be
every woman that walk by me, I always do that. I'll be like, ladies first. Even if they're not in my way, I just be and they passing me, I say ladies first. You know how many times that got me where a woman will be like, oh man, you're a gentleman. We still got some here. And it's just that little conversation, it gives you motivation. Like you're not gonna walk with her the opposite direction because you walking the opposite way, she's walking the opposite way. You're not gonna start walking her way because now that's uncomfortable. She feels
yeah,
comfortable because very actions are equal by opposite. You say hi, I say bye. She's going that way, you going this way. So when you go that way and going this way, she feel comfortable enough to even speak to you. But now you start walking with her, you notice her volume starts to go lower and lower. But if you could just accept it while you on the walk by,
greetings.
then
Wait, there's one thing that I forgot to tell you. I'm trying to stay away from getting in trouble with the law enforcement, like getting arrested. Like that's one thing I never wanted to be, because I never got arrested, and I'm trying to stay out of it. And it's just like people
nine to
is
five
trying to.
better than the 9 to 5, better than doing 2 to 5.
listen, and you definitely don't want to go to the can for no sex charge.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they'll
You
tear you up in
like
there.
I
you
mean,
don't want to go in for no
on
sex charge, bro.
Fortnite, and people's calling me because they said that it was a big difference, because I was dating this girl and I was 19 and she's 13, and they called me that I'm a pedophile, and I was like, no, I'm not. And I said, yeah, but
Yeah,
they,
you
they
can't
said
fuck with
that
no. You can't, Dylan. You gotta when you 19, bro. And even when I was younger, bro, I was 18.
she's
I like I,
13.
I like older women. You gotta like older women. Younger woman gonna get you in trouble, bro. 13 will give you 13 years.
Yeah, yeah, and them young
Wait,
girls
I'll
be
be
fresh.
if
Young
I
girls
get
be
in
fresh,
trouble
but
with that, how many years I
you
will
gotta
get
fight
for
it.
being
You
that?
gotta fight it.
You know,
Right?
and that relationship wasn't even real. That was a virtual. That was through a video game. Don't even speak about that, Dylan, because you know that's not what you represent yourself to be. And I'm glad you pulled up and you
I
said that.
told
Don't
I
even
went
don't
to
wait,
a
Dylan. Listen,
yeah.
listen. Don't even speak about that situation. Right now, you in hot water, bro. You gotta work on yourself, and that's why you here. And we're gonna help you and we're gonna lead you. So I think
Yeah.
your best interest is to listen
Mhm.
and don't not tell you not to talk, but I think you got in this situation is just you got to listen because you you dealing with too much. You and I feel like you building it up. You making your own problems. You understand? Because
Yeah.
these are people you never met. You play video games with them. You know, you need to get that out of your head. They're not in a relationship with you. They're not your friends. They're not. I met you on Fortnite. You
Yeah.
understand? We built a relationship. We built a bond, a friendship.
Yeah.
But when it comes to other people, not everybody's gonna have the right intentions towards you. She was sent your
Right.
way. You understand? She
Yeah.
Right.
was sent your way to set you up, and that's how we're
Right.
gonna do it. And Dylan, you're not about that. You know, we're never speaking about that again. And don't get too close with people on the internet.
Right.
Yeah.
That's another thing that that's another thing that happens a lot. Is my mic on?
Yeah, go ahead, Graham.
Okay. Yeah, that's another thing that happens a lot in this world. When people want to do you dirty, often they'll use a female. They'll send her at you because 9 times out of 10, if she got big boobs, she got a big butt, she's pretty, she's dressed nice. 9 times out of 10, they know they can get that woman next to you. So always be aware of the woman that's overly enthusiastic to be around you, like you some superstar. You gotta be realistic with life. This chick is beautiful. Now I know I'm not a bad looking guy, but she could have anybody, and she's so drawn to me. Who sent her? You got to think like that also. It's a fine line between being overly cautious and being foolish. You know what I mean? You
Mhm.
gotta you gotta you gotta dissect the BS and see what's going on. You know what I mean? But Dylan, what I was gonna say is this: when you deal with the women who genuinely like you, you know what I mean? You haven't showed her that you got no money. You haven't showed her your card, nothing. She don't really know much about you except, oh, I see he seems like a decent guy. Maybe I see him going food shopping every so. Maybe she lives in your neighborhood. Now, me
Yeah, but you
personally,
gotta be careful because sometimes they like to
yeah,
ask for money.
yeah. Now check this out. Me personally, I don't like to date women that live on my block in my neighborhood. You know why? Because nine times
You
out
don't
of
shit where
10,
you sleep.
yeah, 9 times out of 10 is going to end up being a problem. Whether she just turns into a stalker or whether she's already dealing with somebody else from the neighborhood. So now you don't want to find yourself in a battle with a dude over a woman you really don't even care about that much. You know, no disrespect to the ladies, but I'm being realistic. You're attracted to her, but you don't love her. So you don't want to fight this guy and risk getting killed or going to jail but for killing him, whatever. Or,
But Graham, I
yeah.
remember I was at that point where because
Uh-huh.
you know I'm a Capricorn. You know I'm a lover.
Hmm.
You understand? But I now I became a lover, but not before I was a lover and a fighter. I'm still a fighter, but you know I try to like not get into problems the best way I can. You understand? But I'm all for it. Um,
Yo, Green. Let me ask you a question. What it popped into my head. That's why I'm gonna ask you this. Give me your opinion about this type of situation. I've had this happen to me 2 or 3 different times with different women. Right?
let's talk about it.
These women were all women to someone already. Right? Who I may have had acquaintance with or business dealings with, whatever. The whole point is this: How do you how do you deal with a situation where a woman asks you something sexual about yourself, like behind the man's back, even though she knows y'all are cool or you know the man or whatever, do business with the man? How do you deal with that? Because women are sneaky like that. I've had women actually say sexual things to me, knowing they're dead wrong. And one particular time, the her man was only maybe 20, 30 feet away from us, and she said to me, "Yo, Graham, you remember that time you showed my friend your." You understand? And like her eyes, like she had like a look of lust in her
Wait,
eyes
hold on.
while she
Green
was.
Eyes. I have to go. I'll talk to you later. I'll be back on
All right,
later if
Dylan,
you're
be
still
safe
here.
and remember, go to
Alright,
the gym to work out, and no pain, no gain, man.
keep your
All right.
nose clean, Dylan, and keep living, man. You got more life to live, brother.
Yeah, you're gonna find a
Stay
good woman.
strong, man.
Yeah.
And if you
I'll make sure of that. I'll find you one, a matter of fact.
Yeah.
right, and just know
Yeah, I
anything that
got you.
can go wrong will go wrong. That's Murphy's law. Just know that anything that can go wrong will go wrong, but don't give
Mhm.
up because you can make it right.
So what you were
Long as
saying about repeat it so
yeah.
I can be able to understand.
See you guys, and I hope you guys have a good day, and see you live.
All right, man. Stay
All
blessed,
right.
stay righteous, stay
You too.
positive, stay healthy, drink water, and work out and do the right thing.
All right.
right.
All right,
So
what
this
you were saying?
all right. All right, so there's one particular female. She says to me, "Yo, Graham, remember that time you showed my friend your," and I'm not gonna fill the words in
Oh,
because
okay.
it's
That's
YouTube.
why. All right, so
And she started giggling about it. Like she started
yeah,
like
yeah.
blushing and
I
giggling
got it. I
about it.
got it. So let me tell you, this is how you
And her
solve
man
that.
is 30 feet away. Her man
Let,
is 30 feet away. Yeah,
let me
like he.
let me beat that. I'm gonna beat that. I'm talking about. I there was these twin sisters, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with that situation, but you gotta hear this situation so you could be like, damn, if it's like that, then that ain't nothing, and you just gotta be like, you can't rock with it and stuff like that, but you'll understand how trifling. And
I
we're
just
not
want to
saying
know if you
every
thought she was out of pocket. You
yeah,
thought
we're
she was
not
out of
saying every
pocket?
woman,
Yeah.
but there's our sneaky woman out there. God bless the ladies. Do it for the ladies who run the world, girls who run the world, girls. So
Yeah.
I'm young, right?
I,
I'm young,
go ahead.
and I'm a walker. Whether I got money for a cab, or I got money for the bus or the train, I'm a walker. Especially in the summertime, I'm a walker. You gonna catch me on feet. Um, so I'm walking. I see these twins, right?
Mhm.
So I'm like Dylan. I looked, but I said something. I just like, oh wow, y'all twins. You understand? And they was mad cool and stuff like that. And I spoke to them. I spoke to them for like a minute or whatever. And they was like, "Oh, you want to come to the crib? Our family is like on vacation. We still got the crib and stuff like that." So I went. Mind you, these are my drinking days. So I'm definitely with it. I don't give a fuck.
Mhm.
So I pulls up, and then one of them is talking to me, and she's showing her twin that she likes me. She's feeling me and stuff like that. The other one is acting like, she got. Oh, matter of fact, uh, another nigga come through. A nigga come through for the other twin,
Okay.
right? So I guess they really in a relationship.
Okay.
They really in a relationship. So the twin that's talking to me, she's like, she's just probably don't want to be a third wheel or whatever. So she told me to pull up. So
Got you.
as I'm like, she's like, get me something for the kitchen. So the other twin is in the other room. So the guy that pulled up, he's with the twin of my twin. He's with my twin on the couch until I come back from the kitchen. But the other twin is in the kitchen at this point. So I go to the
Mhm.
kitchen and she start kissing me.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's her sister, and her man was right there.
Cold blooded.
Cold
Cold
blooded.
blooded freak. That's a cold blooded freak. Mm-mm-mm. So did you
How you
push her
feel
off
about
like?
that, bro?
Hold on. Did you push her off like? Stop. No, I
Nah,
can't.
I ain't gonna make it hot. I ain't
You
gonna
didn't
make it
push her
hot.
off.
I
You
just
were
was
supposed to
like,
push her
oh,
off. You were
oh.
supposed to push her off.
If I make it hot, I'm gonna end up fighting this nigga. I'm gonna end up her sister. Like
I'm,
I don't know.
I'm just
I really
joking.
don't know
I'm
these
just
people
joking.
like that. You feel me? I'm taking my
Yeah.
chances even in the crib.
I'm just
But
joking.
I'm so
Yeah.
wet. Like I'm looking at the guy like he mad tall too and brolic. But I'm
Mhm.
looking at him like I'm so wet, nigga. I will fuck you up. Like I don't care.
Got you.
I'm not thinking like that. Like once he pulled up, I'm like I felt even more comfortable because I'm like, oh, they try to lie me. So I approach him. Oh, what's up? You play dice? Oh, what's good? What's good? Like, oh, where you
Yeah,
from?
yeah.
So even if he wanted to, he like, nah, this nigga's cool. Like, you understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Like, cause you know, at that point, you drinking so much and you young, you're not really thinking about consequences. You're not thinking about what if it was a lineup from the jump. You understand? But it wasn't. You understand? I had a great time. I spoke to one of the twins and stuff like that. The other twin spoke to her man. Everything was good. It was just that little slip up that happened, but I had a great time. But you can't always take your chances like that in people's crib.
Facts.
And
Listen,
the
I
more
remember
older
one
you get, you start to notice you don't really go to people crib like that. Because that's when
at
people try
all.
to act tough towards you when you in their crib.
Mhm. Listen, you just reminded me of a time I was in the Bronx. I had met up with this female that I had met maybe a week or two prior. Anyway, I drive up to the Bronx to her house, and we go in the house. Everything is cool. She's home alone. It's not her crib. I think it's her sister's crib, but she's the only
She's
one
home
there.
alone. Macaulay
Yeah,
Culkin.
yeah. Long story short. Long story short. This is so long ago. I don't like to make up no details. All right. So from what I remember, long story short, we chilling for a little while. Now she smoked bud. I'm not a bud smoker. I'm a drinker. You know what I mean? But I'll take a hit here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if
Like
the vibe is right, facts.
yeah. hmm One or two pulls will get me lit. You know what I mean? If it's some
Oh,
good
okay.
bud, if it's some good bud. But so I take a couple of pulls. I'm in the Bronx. It's like a Friday or Saturday night. I don't remember, but it was probably like the weekend, like 9 at night, summertime. It's dark in the Bronx. So anyway, I'm in the house. She rolls up. I take a couple of pulls. I'm sipping my Hennessy. I brought a bottle of Hennessy with me. So the liquor for me, when I smoke a little bud, the liquor neutralizes the bud for me. It makes it don't hit me as hard because I'm used to the liquor, so it kind of counteracts it for me. So anyway, long story, but I still get a little paranoid. Long story short, we vibing. I'm there for maybe a half hour or so. I end up getting up to go use the bathroom. I come back and I just looked on top of a TV. This is before we had flat screens. This is when the TVs still had a back to them. I don't know if you remember that. You remember the TVs with the back to it?
Yeah,
Not flat.
you remember when they made us get rid of our TVs and everybody had to go digital?
Yeah, yeah. This is even before that. So anyway, she had a photograph, a Polaroid photo on top of the TV, and when I looked at it, I just looked at it real quick. It was a bucket, right? And it had a stillborn baby inside of it. But at this time, I never heard of a stillborn baby. I didn't know what that was.
Oh,
You know what a stillborn baby is?
nah.
A stillborn baby is a child that is that the mother gives birth to, but the child is born deceased already. You understand?
Oh, they
That's a
save it.
still No, the child is gone, no longer with us in the land of the living. You understand? It's a stillborn, meaning she gave birth to the child, but the child is no longer living.
But she had that in the crib.
She had a Polaroid photo. Mind you, I'm looking at the tiles on the floor. The bucket was on the same tiles,
Mm.
and the baby was in that bucket. And when I saw that, that just blew mine. Like about 5 minutes later, I'm like, yo, I gotta get
Yeah,
out of
that's
here.
crazy.
I didn't even get a chance to punch her around. She was light skinned, donkey butt, pretty, just what I like. But I didn't even get a chance to punch it around because when I saw that, I'm like, yo, what is going on here? I don't. So
Yo,
I was
Graham,
like,
you just reminded me. It's crazy.
yeah,
We keep reminding each other of
yeah.
some stories. Yo, but
Hmm.
what is crazy? I remember when, God bless the dead. My man, he had a family member that passed away. They used to have him in the crib, in the back room,
Hmm.
just laying in the bed. Like, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Nobody gonna bring him to the funeral. Nobody gonna bring him, thing. And they wash them up every day and stuff like that. But I don't know how long that's gonna last, because the body starts to, I don't know if it melts or but
Oh, so they had a dead relative in the back, just chilling.
laying down in the bed.
Wow. Yeah, that body had to start stinking quick. Like,
No, but they shower, they do that, but that's what I'm saying. It's but so much you could do that before the body starts to, like. I'm pretty sure
yeah,
the,
but
the I'm pretty sure the body dissolves.
yeah. So what? That's their religion or something? Like that's their religious belief that you
Nah,
don't bury.
that ain't no religion. I was young at that age, bro. I don't even know
Maybe
why I
they
used
would.
to be in the crib just chilling with them. Like, that was
Maybe
my
they
people.
was practicing witchcraft or something, or voodoo or something. I don't. It
I
sounds like
don't
something
I
like
don't
that.
know. I don't
Either
know.
way is crazy. Either way is crazy. That's insane, brother. That's
Yeah.
insane. But
That's why I'm saying you
yeah,
you don't go to anybody's crib. And I was younger, at that time you feel like everywhere's home.
yeah. Until we find out how dangerous the world really is. Until we find out. You know, this. Listen, yo,
It is wicked, bro.
listen. I got. I'm gonna give y'all one more because I got a million stories. I'm gonna give y'all one more. I'm not proud of this, but I got the best skull ever from a female sex offender. Did you hear me?
I couldn't hear you because the ambulance is going crazy in the back. Hopefully everybody's all
I,
right.
I
And
said I got the best skull ever, and I'm not proud of this, but it was an experience. I got the best skull I ever had in my life, and I've got over 1,000 served. I got the best skull ever from a female sex offender. And she's not actually a sex offender because she didn't get caught for what she told me she did. But if she was, she could have been lying to me. But the way she sucked me off, she might have been telling the truth because it was insane. But let me tell you what she told me happened. Let me give you,
allegedly, sure,
yeah,
allegedly.
yeah. Let me tell you what she says allegedly happened. All right. Now, I don't know none of the people involved. I don't even know her name anymore, to be honest with you. But I just
Hit that
know
like
she lived.
button.
Yeah, I just know she lived in the Lower East Side of Manhattan, right? In the projects over there. One of them projects down there. I don't know if it's LaGuardia, whatever. One of them projects down there in the Lower East Side. Anyway, long story short, I met this female on the internet, right?
Mhm.
And so we get to talking. This was back when they had like Black Planet and all that. So this is 20 over 20 years ago. I'm 42 years old, yeah.
God bless.
I did a lot of my ripping and running when I was in my 20s and before that, 17, 18, 19, 20. So anyway, long story short, she just for some reason it's something about me. Women tend to open up to me and tell me like intimate, deep, dark secrets about themselves. So she tells me that her homegirl, right,
Mhm.
at the time. Like I said, I'm not even in contact with her, this woman anymore. I don't even know if she's living, honestly. Hopefully she is and got her mind right now. But she tells me that her homegirl was at her house and she had her son with her, and her son was like 12 years old, 11 years old, or whatever, big for his age. And he always used to be fresh, like talking to her like he likes her and he'll tear her up and all this and that. Little kid that thinks he's a grown man already. we all know something like that. I might have been like that as a kid, kind of advanced. So anyway, long story short, this particular time, what system was out at the time? I think Super Nintendo, was it? No, not Super Nintendo. It might have been PlayStation when PlayStation first dropped. She said she had a PlayStation. I think that's what she said. Either a Genesis or a PlayStation. Long story short, she had PlayStation or Genesis, and it had just came out. So the little guy was playing the game in her living room. So when the moms was ready to leave, it's like a Friday night. When the moms was ready to leave, she's telling the son, "Come on, let's go," and he's throwing kind of a tantrum. He don't want to leave because he's playing a video game, right?
Mm.
So homegirl tells me, she says, listen, you can let him stay and play it if you want or whatever. I'm gonna be here. I don't got nothing planned. Nobody ain't coming over or whatever. Just pick him up in the morning. So she was like, okay. So what homegirl tells me is she let the kid play the game for like another half hour to an hour. Make sure you hit that like button. So after
That's a
that,
fact.
yeah, after that, she steps in front of the TV, and now he's a little kid, but he's talking fresh most of the time when she sees him. But right now, he's a little kid playing his video game. He's hyped off the video game, right? So she
Yeah.
steps in front of the TV and cuts the TV off, and he's like, "What you doing? Da da da! Why you did that? Da-da." She's like, "Nah, forget the video game. What's all that stuff you've been talking? Have you called me?" No, this is what she's telling me. Like, it's crazy. This is what she's telling me though. She's
Wow.
like, what's all that stuff you was talking to the kids? So long story short, um, she's like, nah, come on, no more games. Like, come on, I'm gonna see what you talking about. So she says she takes them into the room, and they ended up doing their thing and whatnot. And I'm, I like when she told me this, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Like, and before you activists start saying, yes, she was in the wrong, I agree with y'all. She is a pedo for that and all that. I agree with y'all. Now, am I wrong for still going to get some skull from her after she tells me something like this? I mean, at the time, I'm of age to be able to get some skull. I probably was like 18. I like, 19. She's a little older than me at the time. She's in her like 20s, probably like 25, 24. Like I said, best girl I ever had in my life. I don't agree with what she did, but the girl was a freak, man. And I hope that kid is doing well now, man. That's it. Cause you know how to, yo, you know what's crazy? You know how to fake politically correct. They want to take anything you say. Oh, yo, you're no, I'm not condoning what she did. I'm not condoning it. What she did
But
was
it
wrong.
really don't look
All right.
bad like when a woman do it. Like if we 18 and we 17 and we get what you call it skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
If we get some skeleton from a
If,
girl,
if
oh
she give good skull, call her Skeletor.
okay. Oh, that's what you call it.
Graham started that. If she give good skull, call her Skeletor. I
So
went to
when
see
you get some good
Skeletor. Yeah.
skeleton, all right,
Hmm.
from like an older woman and you younger, it, people salute you on that. Like, oh snap, you young, you got an older joint. Like that's what's up. You got a cougar. But
Hmm.
if it's the opposite way, like if it's a man to a female, it don't sit right.
It's definitely a double standard between men and women. It definitely is.
Right.
Hmm. Yep. Now, what I can say is this: as a man,
And
those
yo,
of us,
Graham, I
yeah.
always been the type younger, like even when I was like 18 and like a 19-year-old will want to talk to me or like like if you wasn't 21, I wasn't rocking with you.
Got you.
Even if I wasn't 21, I was still like that. Like I never really messed with young girls. The youngest girl
Right.
I ever had, I was 25 and she was 23, I think. But
Yeah.
she was mature. She was like mature. But I still
Right.
even looked at it funny because she was 2 years younger than me. And I was big on, that I was 25, she's 23, she's above 21. But, just because you're above 21 doesn't mean you're fully developed.
hmm
You
Now I'm
know?
gonna be honest with you.
And I don't want to be a manipulator because I know it's easy to manipulate, and I might manipulate you without even trying to manipulate you. Like, it's not my intentions, but I don't want to feel like I can make you do everything and that you don't want to do.
Right. As at this age now, I'm 42. I'm not gonna. I'll try my best not to date a woman that's younger than. If she's any more than 10 years younger than me, I'm not really interested. I have a teenage
Yeah,
daughter.
you
You
can't really
understand what I'm
date. You
saying?
can't really date
So
a
yeah,
20-year-old nowadays. But let's say
yeah.
she's 29. Like, does that make it right? Like, she's about to be 30.
I might make it an exception depending on where her mind is at,
Right.
and but for the most part, I try not to go any more than 10 years younger than myself. Whatever I am, the lowest I'll go in age is 10 years younger than myself as an adult. Now, when I was 18, I was going sky was the limit. I just wasn't going under my age because I'm like, I'm not going to jail for no pedophile type stuff. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go. I don't care if she's 17. I can't punch it around because of the law, and it's not worth it. You know what I mean? But now that I'm middle aged now, almost middle age. I don't go no younger than 10 years younger than my senior, man. And women 32 years old, y'all got that good, and they know how to treat you better. Like grown women treat you right.
Yeah,
Grown women know how to treat
yeah.
you.
They
Yeah.
gonna cook for you. They gonna clean for you. They
Yeah.
gonna do your laundry and all that.
Uh-huh.
Behind the bar, I see you in the building.
Yo, Graham Fishberg, salute. Green Eye, salute.
Salute, brother.
So I'm
What's
listening
happening?
to y'all right now,
Blessings.
right? This guy, Green Eyes, is a different type of sandwich, my nigga. Like, yo,
Sandwich is
said-
different.
he said when the body was in the back of, like, the dead body was there, he said, I don't know what happens to the dead body after a while. I don't know if it melts or what. I said, hey, yo. Hey, yo, my stomach hurt
I
laughing
just
right
don't know
now.
what happens. Like, I just never went back to figure it out. Like, I just moved on with
Yo,
my
bodies
life.
don't melt, my nigga. They decompose and shit like that. But you talking about some melt? No, this ain't ice.
Yeah,
not made of
they
ice, nigga.
decompose.
I know
Uh-huh.
something happens to the body.
And then another thing you said. So when Graham was talking about the stillborn, you didn't know what a stillborn was, and he was like, "Yeah, it came out deceased." You said, "What is that? Disabled?" I said,
Yo,
yeah, you a different type of sandwich.
The sandwich is different. I'll tell you. I put ketchup on my pizza.
I don't know if this nigga Green Eyes is trolling or what. But
Nah, bro. This is regular. It's me.
Nah, but yo, behind the ball, a lot of people don't know what a stillborn is, man. Because I never heard of it until I experienced that situation. I didn't know what a stillborn was. I was like, wow, you learn something new every day.
But Green Eyes told a story one time a while ago that one of his kids that he had came out a stillborn. Remember you said that, Green Eyes? Like, did you have a kid that passed away, Green Eyes, or something like that?
Well, I had a kid that passed away.
Yeah, it was a miscarriage or something like that. What happened? Remind me.
Sorry to hear that. R.I.P.
I mean, that's what was told to me. Honestly, I to this day I'll still be trying to figure that out, doing out. But God bless the kid,
Oh yeah, that's a whole fact. But now I'm sitting here enjoying the conversation, cracking up because Green Eyes. I don't know if you got mayonnaise or mustard in your sandwich, my nigga. But that
the sandwich is different, man. Mayonnaise, ketchup, you know that. Behind the bar, how's the day treating you? Behind the bar,
hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Yeah,
and when you said
about good to me.
When you said about you living in the projects, you don't got to pay utility bills. You be sitting there having the AC on blast or something.
FTC Vice, I see you. Yo, behind the bar. Let me ask you a question. Is there any way that because I know that the video that you and Graham, that y'all had your situation on. I know it wasn't really about Graham. It was it was more people on the platform. I think Hassan even pulled up or whatever. Is that video ever going down, or is like it's staying up forever?
I don't know what you're talking about right now. To be honest with you.
The video that Graham was talking about that y'all had y'all situation on yesterday.
Hassan wasn't on there. It was on Matt Mean channel.
Oh, okay. But it was something that Graham said he wanted you to delete.
Oh, no, I did a show, and I was breaking down because Hassan was going in on his moderators. It was he was saying that Graham Fishburne, and what's the other guy named? The bald head Jamaican. What's his name, Graham? I forgot his name.
He don't. All right, yo, salute to my guy Tigo Billy, man. He a real one, man. Tigo showed me support, man.
Yeah, Tigo Billy. So Hassan was going in.
Yeah,
Hassan was going in on Graham and Tigo Billy saying like, basically he was saying that they're not talented. Why would he promote them? Don't worry. He was telling Bullis Gotti, fuck them. Don't fuck Graham Fishburne. Fuck Tigo Billy. I'm focused on you. I'm trying to give you promotion. Why you worry about them? Because at the time, Bullis Gotti was defending Graham and Tigo Billy. He was like, yo, we be riding for you all these years. We moderate for you. We hold you down. We promote you. But you be promoting all your ops. And everybody that disrespect you, you get more promotion than them. And Hassan was like, don't worry about that. Worry about you. You know what I mean? So that's what all that was about.
But that video that Graham.
Hold on, Green. Let me intercept for a second. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. Yo, me and Behind the Bar squashed it. Words is words, man. And plus, he got views for the joint and all. I'm not gonna ask him to take it down. Just like I'm gonna leave mine. That's in the past, though. That like if people look at the timestamp, it's in the past. We can't erase history. This is what happened, but we both still alive and well, and we gonna move forward from there.
That's a fact.
That's it, man. It's all good. It's all
and we
good.
here. That's what's up.
It's content for people, man. It's also content, so it's what it is, man.
It's content. It's entertainment for me, man. At the end of the day, man. I look at this shit as entertainment, man. You know what I mean?
It's all good.
So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's just YouTube and shit like that.
But hold on, BDB. Can I just you're a grown man, but I give all men and women the same advice. Protect yourself at all times, but when you can walk away, walk away. That's the best thing we can do, because trouble is easy to get into and very expensive to get out of.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That situation could have ended up really, really ugly. You know what I mean? Either one of us could have got severely hurt. Either one of us could have got, go to jail. Even though I'm not from the streets, if I would have took the L and say he would have watched me out there, I would have just had to drive back with and take the walk of shame. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell police and none of that type of shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But like you said, both men were able to go home to their families, and it is what it is.
Right. And here's the other thing. Hold on.
But when you went back Behind the Bar, was you thinking? How was you thinking? Was you thinking for YouTube? And I'm not mad at you that you went back, but was you thinking for YouTube, or was you thinking to prove a point? Like, I'm not scared, I'll go back. Like, how was the mindset?
All right. So the long story short, and I'm gonna give you the exclusive. I ain't got nothing to hide.
I appreciate that. Behind the Bar.
I spoke with 10 Toes a week after that happened. I never told nobody.
Get the likes up. This is an exclusive.
Get them likes up. Share the live, y'all.
I was a third party involved. OG Blue wanted me and 10 Toes to get on the phone with each other and just to clear exactly what's going on. So long story short, me and 10 Toes spoke on the phone for a good maybe 20 minutes, and we spoke, and we was planning on actually meeting up and showing the world how two brothers could come together and make peace. You know what I mean? But long story short, obviously that never happened. You know what I mean? But he broke down to me. He said to me verbatim, he said, man, I really don't have no issues with you, but I seen an opportunity to make a point for other people that be on the internet and violate.
What happened?
Share the live, y'all.
He'll be right back, probably.
Right here. He right here.
Okay.
Wow. So
he said, I really don't have no issues with you. He said, there's everybody else around you, around the situation that be on the internet and violate, and I want to use you as an example. But he said, I really ain't got no issues with you. You know what I mean? And And that was it. And then he got into about what he do for a living. You know, he works with the youth, and he's like a counselor for kids, juvenile kids that are like, you know, into certain, you know, bad behaviors or troubled and all that. He's out here to help the kids. And why can't we come together and make positive content and show people, you know, positive things and everything like that. So that was
So that's what happened when the camera was off.
No. That's what happened 2 weeks later on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you saw me go back to Bronx River Projects, I already, like I said, we already spoke, and it's no real smoke there anymore at all whatsoever. But I kind of went there to try to kind of like prove a point that I could actually go anywhere I want. Like, I'm not going out there harassing the people out there. I'm going out there to make content. I went out there to make content. I went out there to make content because that happened right after Hassan Kimball allegedly got shot. So I looked at it as an opportunity to go there and build my channel. At the end of the day, long story short, yes, clout chasing, yes, trolling, but more importantly, I'm trying to bring some traction to my channel, man. So I'm trying to think of what can I do to bring some traction to Behind the Bar. Oh, people would love to see if I go to Bronx River Projects and do some fake ass like, yo, where the bullet shell casings and what's going on? Just on some trolling type shit, but entertainment at the end of the day.
And there was so many things going down that was taking over, like going viral at the time. So you wanted to make it, and your name is already relevant, but I'm saying you wanted to put your name in the algorithm.
There you go.
And BDB, guess what?
I get it.
Guess what, BDB?
What's up?
And I'm glad you didn't do it, because who knows where both y'all will be right now. But if you wanted to go viral, at least in this sector, if you would have just stalled off on them, win, lose, or draw, if you would have stalled off on them, you would have been lit. You would have been lit. Whether you win, lose, because he's Diesel. He's a Diesel guy and all that. If you would have just said, you know what, and just stalled off on him, like, and whether you win or lose, you hit him first, you stalled off. Niggas gonna say, yo, that nigga's official. He's not a punk. Like, no matter what happens after that. But at the end of the day, I'm glad you didn't do that, because
I'm glad it did it, but it would have.
We don't know. I don't know how it would have ended. I don't know how.
Oh,
because believe it or not, as Diesel as somebody is. See, here's the thing.
Behind the Bar is not no small dude neither. Shout out to 10 Toes, but Behind the Bar ain't no. Behind the Bar went to Queen's Flip Show and almost teared that shit up. A lot of people don't know.
There you go. Look. Here's what I'm saying. People should take a few things from that interaction with Behind the Bar and 10 Toes Down. All right, 10 Toes gave y'all an example of what could happen if you talk crazy on the internet. And if y'all don't want that type of energy in real life, then just be mindful and respectful of what you say to certain people. Try to treat everybody the same, so you don't got to think about it like that. Now, the other thing is this. God forbid you in jail or prison. What Behind the Bar did, you can't let that slide. Otherwise, you're going to go through hell the whole time you in the can. When he steps to you, no matter what, how big, whatever, you got to pop off. And that's just prison. You can't walk away in prison.
Right.
That's just a fact. Otherwise, you're going to become, you don't want to be getting your back blown out by and getting robbed and extorted the whole time. So, but besides that, when this shows the difference between in jail and in real life in the street. In the town, you could walk away from this, and you walked away, you lived to see another day. He lived to see another day. That's wonderful. But the whole thing is this. The moral of this story is this. Everybody, we all want to get money. We all want to get what we need in this life. Don't go overboard with the clout, because now Behind the Bar could have stalled off on him. He could have picked up a bottle, bust him with a bottle, whatever. I don't know if he had a weapon. Maybe he could have poked him, whatever he did. I don't know. He could have ran him down with his car. Like, he could have said, you know what?
I'm glad.
I'm glad.
I'm type glad it didn't get to that. Even though,
I'm glad it didn't go there.
Yeah,
you did the right thing.
I'm gonna give you the mic. I'm gonna give you the mic, Graham. I'm glad, because even though as a viewer, as a subscriber, it would have been entertaining. I wasn't really doing shit that day. It would have been entertaining.
That would have had 2 million views. That
But
would have had 2
and
million.
yeah, that would have went viral. But in all actuality, do I want to see two black men hurt each other? Nah.
All right, let me
Me
respond to
neither.
that. So, Graham, I replay that scenario in my head. I don't do it anymore, but for the first 2-3 weeks, I replay the scenario in my head, and I always say, "What if I woulda, coulda, shoulda?" So I played the scenario that you said that if I would have hooked off, what would have happened? Because remember, initially I went there for the clout, and I wanted to go viral. So if I wanted to go viral, the hook off on him would have been the thing to do to go viral, like you said. This shit probably would have got a million, 2 million views, or that situation would be. So I always rewind that, saying that, damn, should I did it? Should I have did it? And I always come back to, you did the right thing, man. You did the right thing. And um
But did it cross your mind? Did it cross your mind at the time?
at the time, no, because what you guys didn't see, right, is I didn't know who else was around. I don't want to even go back too far and too deep.
Oh,
But
I
when he was
see what you're
walking
saying.
behind me, he was on a phone. But I think, looking at it, playing it, I think he was on the phone with nobody, but pretending that he was on the phone with people. So he was like, "Yeah, we right here, y'all, right up the street, right here at such and such, blah blah blah." So I'm thinking in my mind like, "Damn, I'm about to get jumped." You know what I mean? So all I'm thinking to myself like, "Damn, I got caught lacking. I'm about to get jumped on camera, blah 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 blah." That's the part that y'all don't see. But when I look at it and replay it, I don't think he was talking to anybody. I think he was doing that as a scare tactic for me to fear like there's about to be a bunch of people to come ambush me. You know what I mean? But
Right.
but to answer your question, like to answer Graham, I always thought like if I should have did that. When I replay it in my mind, I feel as though at the end of the day I still did the best thing that was for me and my well being and my safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it is what it
I'm
is.
glad you didn't, because like I said, it would have been it probably would have affected both of y'all channels and your family.
Right. And yo, I'm not promoting no violence, y'all. That's not what Graham Fishburne is about. I'm glad that thing ended non-violently, but I hate seeing people get bullied also. So check this out. For those of you who don't know him in the world, 99% of guys that are big muscle bound guys, especially the ones that's real like vascular, where you see the veins popping out of their arms and all that, you know what their kryptonite is against anybody, male or female? Here's their kryptonite. I'm gonna give y'all a secret that y'all don't know. They're scared to death of razors. They're scared of razors. Yeah, little gem star razors. They're scared of those. You know why? Because one little swipe on that vein that you see all over them, they might bleed out. See, they all big and diesel and all that, but they scared of razors. They're scared of knives. They're scared of firearms. So, but the firearm is what'll get you. In New York, you get like 5 flat or more, depending on your record. So you don't want to really run around with a hammer if you don't
But
got to.
his hit
But
Jim Star and hit his
yeah,
body with stitches.
yeah, them razors, them big diesel muscle bound guys. See, God made us all able to be able to defeat each other if it's necessary. That's a little trick, just so y'all know. I know the muscles look big and scary and all that, but as soon as they see them, you back out 2 gem stars, they like, yo, put the razor down, yo. Nah, what do you mean put it? And they know even if they get you, all you got once you get them a little bit. And most dudes do not want to get cut in the face. Nobody wants to get cut in the face and live
But
with
let
that
me,
forever either.
Graham, hold that
Yeah,
thought.
yeah,
You know what I think it
yeah.
is? Honestly, I don't even think
But I don't promote violence, y'all.
No. Honestly, this is what I think, because you got to remember this joint is on live. When you on live, it like if you're not on live, you sometimes do things that you wish you was on live, because sometimes, and I'm gonna use behind the bar and 10 toes situation. And even though it didn't go down like this, let's say the camera wasn't on and behind the bar would have did something crazy, right? That a lot of people would not see it. But since the camera's on, sometimes as us knowing the camera's on, we ain't trying to go too far neither.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the feds is watching this shit.
Yeah,
So
that's evidence.
that's what I'm saying.
It's
Do we
evidence.
fall
Yeah.
behind the ball for not attacking?
Let me
On
say
live?
something.
No,
Let me respond
no,
real quick, yo,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. It's gonna take me 30 seconds to get this one off. So as I look at everything in hindsight, I never had so many content creators make content about me. I've been doing this for almost 6 years in March, and I always wanted the moment where I would make certain content and everybody would make content about it, and that's like a nice organic way.
Yeah, this is legendary for life.
So I always wanted it to happen, but it happened. It took me almost 5.5 years for that to actually happen. That I wanted people to make content on me, and it's about almost 100 different content creators who make videos about that situation. So, so when I look at it, right, a lot of people were saying what I did was cowardly, and you should have did this. You should have hit him in the head with the glass bottle. You should have hit him with the bacon, egg, and cheese. And all those people that gave me advice, a lot of them don't even like me. A lot of them don't even like me. So my statement is this: I would never take advice from people that don't like me. This is a sector full of mostly negativity. They want to see the crash out. So would you take, I'm asking y'all, Green Eyes and Graham Fishburne, if you know somebody doesn't have your best interests at heart and you know they don't like you, would you ever take any advice from them?
No, a real person will tell you behind the bar you did the right thing.
That's a fact. But somebody that wants to see the fuck shit and wants to see somebody get killed, hurt, put in jail, and a crash out is going to tell you, oh, you a coward, you should have this, you should have that. But here's the biggest scenario, right? Sometimes it takes days, weeks, sometimes months to see the whole thing played out. So now, as y'all can probably notice on YouTube, what is going on YouTube right now? Everybody wants to quote unquote so-called fight. So by what you've seen with artists and what y'all seen with Roski was inspired by, what I did, because it got everybody energetic. Oh, I would have did this, I would have did that. So now what y'all see with the sector now, right? Oh, Matt Mean versus this person and that person versus this person. Everybody wants to fight now. You know what I mean? Based upon what they've seen and what they would have could have did. And nobody besides artists and Roski was put on the gloves since the situation happened, which told me that what I did was the right thing. Because most people are really selling wolf tickets. They don't really want to fight. In their mind, they probably do. But technically, when it comes down to it and getting out there and putting on the gloves or doing it on the street level, nobody want to go out there and get embarrassed, or nobody want to go out there and get hurt. You know what I mean? So it's all bullshit at the end of the day. So
it's on live, and that's what I'm saying. It's on live. You got to think about that. Like, let's say you swing and you miss and you get knocked out. Not even trying to be funny behind the bar. I'm just saying on live. Like, just imagine how that's gonna look. You might look at it like, oh shit, that's going viral, but it's like Sirius Jones. You see when Sirius Jones got hooked by Math Hoffa?
Yeah, way back in the day, yeah.
Do you want that fame? Like, Sirius Jones is famous off that, but do you want that type of spotlight for the wrong reason?
That's how Math blew up. Math blew up because of punching dude in the face. That's Math.
But Math is nice.
Hold on, can I?
You ain't got balls like that.
Math Hoffa, salute to you. I like what you're doing over there. I'm hearing some negativity about the way you splitting the bag with your supporters, but that's your business. But bottom line, Math got lit off punching homeboy in the mouth, and that's where he stamped himself, because that's when you think of Math Hoffa, that's the first thing people think about with battle rap. 90% of people, that's the guy who punched such and such in the face during a battle. And what that did was that showed people, Math is a real ninja. Math is better. Look where it took him. Now, believe it or not, once everybody started doing that, it's going to get saturated and it's not going to work no more. But it worked for Math. That's what got him lit. I'm not saying Math can't rap. And Green Eyes, I can rap because I spit earlier. I'm not saying he can't rap. He can rap. He got bars. But that's what got him lit. That violence is what got him lit.
No, I know you can rap, but that's his slogan. Yeah. That's his slogan. You don't got.
He's not
bars
lit
like
for
that.
Rapping. Is he lit for rapping? I'm just be honest. Is his platform lit because he can rap? No, he's lit. It's lit because now he has good content on there. He got good interviews. But how did it get there? From that time he punched homeboy in the mouth.
Honestly,
and that's why people respect him.
Let me tell you why I salute Math Hoffa. He come from the hood, bro. He come from Brooklyn, bro. So I salute him because he got a platform, major platform. He's a battle rapper, and yes, I understand it's a mistake. We all make mistakes. You understand? Can we fault him for that?
That mistake got him lit. That thing you call a mistake from him is what got him lit behind the bar. I'm sure you get what I'm saying about this. That's how Math got really lit as far as
Behind
nobody
the
wants to
bar,
challenge him.
you know, man.
Hold on, the only person
spoke to
that'll
Math.
challenge him right now, the only person that'll challenge him right now is Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is the only one I've seen challenging him really, besides Charleston White. Sub-Zero is the only other one that challenged him. He said that Math gave allegedly one of his girls a STI allegedly. I don't know how true that is, but that's what Sub says. But I can't go by what Sub says because Sub will say anything. So I don't know
what
that
story.
From
I know that story. I
yeah.
actually covered that story. So Sub assumed that he.
Yeah,
this is what happened.
me.
This is what happened, right? So Sub is a pimp. You know what I mean? Let's keep it real. He's a pimp. You know what I mean? He got women, and he has a whole bunch of girls. He'll have his girls come out to these rappers' video shoots and all that. He provides the women for the rappers and all that type of stuff, right? So Sub had a girl, and according to Sub-Zero, this is what Sub-Zero said. Sub-Zero said that he saw Math somewhere at some party or whatever, and Sub-Zero was feeling the girl that he was with. So Sub went to the girl like, yo, Math Howard, he feeling you, but if he gets to it, charge the nigga like $500-$600 for the pussy, blah 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 blah. So he kind of pimped out the girl to him, according to Sub-Zero. So long story short, Math ended up smashing. You know what I mean? And something with the girl said that she had bumps or whatever, and she saw bumps on Math's dick or some shit like that. She saw bumps on his penis, blah 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 blah. So this nigga started panicking. Sub-Zero started panicking because he's like, oh shit. This nigga, I hope this nigga ain't give my bitch no STD or whatever, man. God damn. So he went and got tested and ended up coming negative. You know what I mean? And then he went on a slander campaign against Matt Hoffa. Sub-Zero went on a slander campaign.
So wait a minute, BDB. I don't mean to pause you real quick, but so for Sub to worry about that, what Sub was punching that woman of the night around Raw, unprotected?
Yes.
No prophylax?
You know what? Type in
behind
the bar. Type in behind the bar Sub-Zero and all that stuff when you have a time, because I covered the story.
That's crazy.
Yeah, covered the story, and he got upset. You know what I mean?
If a woman is a woman of the night and you know it, why are you hitting that Raw? Wow.
It don't make any sense. So that's what he was mad about.
So how could you get mad at Math Hoffa if you don't even care enough about yourself, allegedly, to hit it with protection if you're gonna hit it?
Exactly.
Wow.
And Sub-Zero is a guy that be having like 4 or 5 women at a time, according to him. So he's one of those guys that got mad bitches. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, if you want to know the whole story though, like when you have time, Graham, just go to my channel and try to find it. You know what I mean? And you're gonna see it. And you're gonna be like, and I broke it whole down. Like I didn't do it from a biased perspective. I played everything that Sub-Zero said and everything like that. And then I broke it down and I told the story how I do, how I break shit down. But everything right there, he basically told the bitch to pursue Math Hoffa, but make sure you charge the nigga some bread, pimping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Graham being a guy with over 1,000 served, that's no cap. I probably only slept with maybe 3 women out of 1,000 unprotected. And that's a fact. And I was blessed not to have not an STI, STD. Thank you, Lord. I feel like I'm protected. Yo, you guys out there going Raw Dog, going Kojak?
Strap up.
Strap up, man. Wear those and make sure you wear your size. Don't wear Magnum XLs like the kid, man. You ain't all that. You ain't all built like that, man.
You want to make sure you want to make sure you have the kids with somebody that you choose. Don't just let the universe choose who your kids are. You understand?
Exactly. And other people believe that when you have sexual intercourse, you're exchanging spirits.
You could die. Just for trying to have fun. Now you want to be freaky. Now you're gonna die.
I'm going on a spiritual aspect. There's a lot of people that believe that when you merge with people like that, you're exchanging energy and you're sharing your spirit with them. And I don't know about all that.
They call it soul ties. They call it soul ties.
Soul ties. Okay.
Yep. And I believe in it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It could be.
And
it could be real.
It could throw off the pH balance of your main chick. You know what I mean? If you're out there sleeping around and you sleep around with your main chick it would throw off her pH balance. You know what I mean? And her period and everything would end up being like off and late or short or long and all types of shit. She could even break out without even having an STD based upon just the energy and all that type of shit. Look it up. The pH balance of women could be thrown off if you already been sleeping with a mad other women, and it would throw her off.
BDB, is that when the coochie is smelling kind of musty?
Yeah,
not fishy, musty, like
Allegedly,
musty
allegedly,
underarms.
allegedly.
And
Yeah,
not only that, it would throw off her menstrual cycle too. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's a lot going on. Everything I'm saying, you can look up, and it's all facts. Yeah.
Okay,
Personal
shout out to
hygiene.
the truth lady in the chat. She said DNA is also exchanged. You heard? The truth lady said DNA is also exchanged.
What that means?
Even your attitude would change too. Like, you start picking up that person's personality traits after a while. Like, it's all types. It's deep, man. It's so deep. It's not even funny. Yeah.
She said that's an absolutely fact, not allegedly. Yeah, you know what it is that, and I done slept with people that, they wasn't good for me, right? And spiritually, right? And it's you feel like you start to move like them, you start to like think like them and stuff like that. Like you don't feel good, so yeah, make sure you sleep with somebody with chemistry that you got some history with. Like a lot of people just
and try
sleep
to
with
get to know
anybody.
them.
They go to the
Look,
club, just sleep with anybody.
I don't want to be a hypocrite because I've done it myself in my earlier days, but now as a grown man, try to get to know the woman first, man, before you even decide to get physical like that. Because believe it or not, if you get to know her, you might not even want to punch her around no more. And
Yeah, you
that's
might
just a
want to hold
fact,
on to her.
No, you might not. You might either want to hold on, or you might not want to have no dealings with her, because once you've had so much, it's the thrill is gone. For me, it's unfortunate.
Graham, you ever heard about Captain
Yeah.
Saberhole?
Of course.
And I'm not saying the females are hoes, but I'm more built than a female. Like I'm not trying to have the perfect female. Like I'm with helping her to be the best her.
But a hoe cannot be turned into a housewife.
That's a whole fact.
This is scientifically proven.
That's a fact.
Yeah. A hoe can't be a housewife.
She don't want to be saved, don't save her. She don't want to be saved, don't save her.
I'm friends with a lot of hoes. See, I told y'all I ain't got no friends. I have female friends, and a lot of them are hoes. But we're friends, so that means that they can go do them. They'll let me punch it around every so often when they in the mood or whatever. And I'm not mad when they go do their thing with other people because of the fact that we're just friends. We're just buddies, But you guys out there trying to wife up these promiscuous women, y'all are fools. I'm not judging you, but I'm just telling you, you're a fool. You cannot wife up a woman of the night. She wants to be free and do her. That's at least until she's old.
Look at Kanye West, flashed up a fucking whore. You know what I mean?
There you go.
And now look at her.
Salute to Kim K though, because she tried to get a lot of guys freed. I don't know what her motives was, but salute to Kim K. Salute to Kanye also, man. He showed the blacks that you too can be a billionaire.
Okay. Yeah.
No, but seriously, you got Jay-Z, you got Kanye West. Listen, I'm surprised Nas, as wise as he appears to be, didn't make it to billionaire status as of yet. He may be on his way, but I'm just surprised at that. But he's good. He's not starving. I'm sure he eats every day. Got a roof over his head.
Salute.
Yeah.
BMW said, son says, punch it around.
No, that's what I. Yo, that.
Do we really need to be a billionaire with a B? Like, isn't like $100 million enough for anybody? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, it's enough. Listen, anyone with 2 million, that's enough to have a nice sustainable life. You know what I mean? If you got 2 million in the bank, just living off
Shakur,
the interest,
pull up,
you can have a
Shakur.
good life. You know, if you got 2 million in the bank in your savings, you can live off the interest. You can just leave that 2 million in there and live off the interest off that 2 million. You know what I mean? What do you, I'm not showing the numbers, but I know some years ago, I don't know about right now, but some years ago, off every 100,000, your interest might be like 10 to 20,000. So if you got 2 million, you do the math. That's enough for you to live on and live a good life, a nice life. You don't gotta have the Ferraris and the Bentleys and all that. You don't have to overindulge in the luxuries of life. You can still feel good. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's been so many times I woke up with 100,000 to my name, and I knew I had some form of income coming in also, whether it be weekly or quarterly. But the whole thing is when you wake up and you know you got at least 100 G's, you wake up different. You feel good, man. You feel all right. Yo, money ain't the cure for everything, but it makes a great band-aid. I'm telling you this
That's what
because
they.
it
Well, I
makes a
think
great
Jadakiss
band-aid.
said. I think said. I forgot who said that. They said if a person feel like money don't buy happiness, they must be broke.
Facts.
I heard that. I
Listen,
heard that. I heard that before. I don't know if it's
You
listen.
true, but
Hey, yo, Graham, you can't say facts over that because you said money is just a band-aid over whatever you're going on in your life. So you can't say that's fact what he just
Yeah,
said
what
respectfully.
what I mean what I mean by that is it's a temporary fix, the money. Like most of the time it's a temporary fix. That's what I mean by a band-aid. You know, it's just covering up the pain for for the moment,
So do
keeping
you
it
believe
clean for
that
the
money?
moment.
So Graham, do you believe that a certain amount of money can buy your happiness and self-fulfillment of being happy?
No, happiness comes from within. Because
Right.
there's people that have no money and they happier than
Yeah.
the richest man on the planet or the
Facts.
richest woman on the planet,
Look
you
at
know?
Donald Trump. Facts.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you know, fame and money can become your prisoner. I mean, can become your captor, so to speak. You can become a prisoner of your own fame and wealth. You know what I mean by that behind the bar. Look, you famous, you got the bag. You can't do regular stuff. Like this sometimes I want to just go walk Times Square. I want to go walk on Times Square in Manhattan sometimes by myself. Now, if I was rich and famous, I can't do that. I gotta hire
Yeah.
security, yeah, detail and all that.
Not
You
only
know,
that, Graham, is that when you have a certain amount of money, you never know the people that's around you that came after the money, whether they're really your friends or not. You know what I mean? You never know.
facts.
Even the female that you with. If you meet a female, like I don't know if these videos be true, but I be watching these gold digger videos, right? And the guy would dress up in a McDonald's uniform and talk to that female and say, "Hey, how you doing? Can I take you out?" And they walk past him and try to ignore him. They'll walk past him and try to ignore him, and then he'll sit next to his Ferrari, and she'll stop and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Blah blah blah. Because obviously she's only trying to get him attention now that he drives a $250,000 car. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what
Hmm.
people's intentions are if you're rich already.
All of a sudden, to this female, he don't walk, he glides. You know what I
Facts.
mean? You go from walking to gliding when you got the
that's what I'm
bag.
saying.
You know what I mean? Like,
Facts.
You
and
know
did
what
y'all
I
notice?
noticed, y'all?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I noticed that, like, let's say, and I'm not saying broke, but I'm saying, we all have our ups and downs. It's up when I come around. If we all have our ups and downs, don't y'all feel like when you like you are on top of the ladder, right? Like you feel like you good. That's when they come. And then they take everything, and then now when you got to climb the ladder again, you got to climb it by yourself. Ain't nobody there to climb the ladder for you, hold the ladder for you, or none of that.
Facts. Listen, it's a tall
It's like
order.
they smell the money. And it's not even about the money. They smell the peace,
Yeah, because
because peace is
growing
money.
up, growing
If
up,
you don't have peace, you don't have money.
right, coming from the hood, when you got that bag, you feel at peace because you know how it was rough
Exactly.
when you live in dollar to dollar. You know what I mean? When you got a little nest egg, you feel peaceful. Like if you notice, See, one thing people don't understand about the hood, and this is good. This is fact for all hoods around the whole world. When people got the bag in the hood, most of the nonsense don't exist that y'all see in the movies and all that. When people are starving and broke and hungry, that's when it really becomes an issue. Now, you're always still gonna have that one or two handful of haters that no matter what, they always miserable anyway. They always just want to see pain and violence and all
Let me
that.
ask you a question.
You know, yeah.
And it goes to what the truth lady said. How y'all feel about this? No matter what, men are obligated to take care of their women and families.
I
How do
agree
you-
with that. I agree with that.
But do you feel like even if we're not treated right?
If you're not treated right, you got to make your adjustments. If she's not treating you with the respect you deserve as a man, when you know you're doing your job, you got to cut her off, tell her to keep it moving, kick rocks.
But
beat
you
it.
still for that. You still there for that family though.
Yeah, you still going to take care of your child. See, I don't respect any men that because they're no longer with the woman, they decide to neglect the child. No, you got to hold that child down. That's your child.
Fact.
Even if it wasn't your choice for the child to be brought into the land of the living, now that the child is here, the child looks at you as dad.
And the child is
You
innocent.
got to do your
The
job.
child don't got nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, you got to do your job, man. But there's also women out there who want to think like a man and try to be like how a lot of men are. But in this situation, there's a lot of women that don't want to do for their kids. They just want to run the streets and let that good man just take care of the kids. You ladies, we see y'all and y'all need to knock it off. You know, get y'all stuff together too, because these days, because of how life is in America, I'm speaking of America, not overseas, but in America, women have more power than men now. You know,
Yeah, but women is losing their power. Women is losing their power slowly, right? And salute to the ladies. I respect all ladies. I have a daughter myself.
I love the ladies.
I feel like ladies are losing their power because there's so many women out there who are. You see, back in the days, you used to have women dressed like the truth lady. You know, very covered up from head to toe and stuff like that. Nowadays, some women, the way they dress represents the whole woman. You understand? Sometimes a bad apple can mess it up for the whole thing.
I have a Muslim
Can I
cousin.
interrupt y'all for a second? Y'all, I'm in a dilemma right now, and I need y'all help.
I got you.
I know you're a parent, Green Eyes, but my son right now, he's upset with me, right? I want to know what y'all think.
I'm a parent also.
Yeah, I'm a parent behind the ball.
I want to know y'all opinion on it.
I got you.
I bought my son a PS5 like 4 years ago, right?
Okay.
And he keeps on damaging the HDMI port in the back of his PS5 because you know he'll knock it over every once in a while, and the HDMI port on the back of the PS5 is very sensitive. I got it fixed twice. He did this twice, all right? And it's been about a year since he damaged it, and he did it again today. So he's upset with me talking about something. I need to open up the back of his PS5 and fix the HDMI port. I'm not that guy that mess with electronics. I don't touch them type of things. I know I do things around the house, but I don't touch electronics. I can put up sheetrock, I can paint, put towels down. I don't touch electronics. I don't know how to deal with the wiring and stuff like that. So I usually drop it off at the shop up the street, which costs like $150 to get that shit fixed. What should I do in the situation? Should I let him suffer for a couple weeks until I fix it? What should I do, man?
I already feel like he already learned the lesson.
Yo, Green, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Shakur?
Green, you can hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Good.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear. You good. Salute, Shakur. Behind the bar, I feel like that situation, because you already said that he's mad at you. So once you know that he's mad at you, the more he's mad at you, the quicker you got to get the wire. Even though it's gonna make you even upset.
Nah, don't spoil
wait. Let me
listen.
Shakur, I'm gonna give
kids
it to you.
Is not your friends, bro.
Huh?
You supposed to be listen. You're supposed to hold them accountable for what they do. See, you heard what the behind the bar said, right? He keeps breaking the shit.
He's not doing it on purpose.
You keep breaking it. Listen, bro.
It's like me.
My bad behind the bar. How old is the kid?
11.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he should know right from wrong by now. By now, my bad. My bad if I sound insensitive. You heard? But you know what I'm saying. Kids is. I got a 12-year-old nephew. I hold that little boy responsible. Anytime he do wrong, I don't baby him or nothing. I told him to go in the corner. Cause you know what he start doing now? He start talking back. He been doing that, but it got to the point where he start assaulting teachers, beating up on kids, other kids. I don't want him to be no damn bully, but you know what I'm saying, it's probably in the genes. Who knows?
I
You know what
done
I'm
had
saying?
people
Because I
say
used
I
to do the
broke their
same thing.
charges. I done had people say I broke their charges, and I ain't break it. So when it comes to
Yeah,
wires break. You understand? And
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Let me interject real
let me
quick.
land real
Let me
quick. I
go
feel like
ahead.
the more he get mad at you behind the ball, the quicker you should get the wire and teach him a lesson. While you give him the wire, you just be like, yo, take care of it. Like, don't let it, like, just talk to him. You understand? But you got to get
And
that
yo, if you was
thing.
my father, yo, Green Eyes, if you was my father, I would take advantage of you. You see how soft you is when he gets the kids? Nah, dude, I would take advantage of you. You heard?
Nah, because you know,
I'm on
you
Grant.
never know,
I'm
you
gonna
never
do
know
Grant's
what that kid is
perspective on
gonna
it now.
do in between those days of not having that video game that keeps him at home and keep his mind occupied.
All right, he's Green Eyes make y'all both make points. Top Shots makes a point. Green Eyes makes a point. Behind the ball, I get it why you feel like that. I'm a dad of one in a possible, and the possible I still treat like she's my kid also. You understand? So right now, for instance, I had got them both. This is just one of the things I got them for Christmas. Two brand new tablets, right? I'm not gonna get my daughter one and not her little sister. You know what I mean? So the little sister, her tablet stopped working after like 3 days after Christmas, 3 days after, which happened to be on my birthday. How about that? The 28th.
Wow.
So what I did was I said, man, it's broke already. So on my birthday I went back to the company that I got it from, and I let them know what happened, had the receipt, and they gave me a brand new one for it, and I brought it to her on my birthday because I just didn't want. She was crying and all that. I didn't want her to feel bad. Now, as far as what Top Shots is saying, if the situation is the kid is just destructive and breaking stuff every week after you get it for them, then yeah, you gotta. Even though it hurts us if we love our kids. I'm one that loves my kids, so it hurts me if they feeling bad about something that I can do something about. You understand? Some things we have no control
Because it
over,
affect
but
us more. That's what I was trying to
yeah,
say. It's
yeah.
not that if you're breaking that joint every week, that's different. Like you're gonna have to get your own wire. But like
Hey, yo, can I
if
say
I got the
something, bro?
power, I got you. Like I got the power. Like
Can I
because
say something, bro? Can I say something?
go ahead, Shakur.
I'm the spoiled one. You heard? When I was a youngin', I was the spoiled one. I get away with everything. When it gets to my moms and disciplining me and my brother, see my father, he's Jamaican, cold blood Jamaican. He has no feelings. You can't come to him and say, yo, somebody hit me. My father gonna slap me upside my head and be like, yo, go hit that nigga back. You dig? My
Got you.
mother, my mother would baby me, would tell me, yo, don't hit them back. Turn the other cheek, cause she go to church and all that shit. You feel me? She'll be like, yo, turn the other cheek.
Two wrongs don't
My
make it right.
brother, facts. My brother, he'll do something and he'll get the discipline. I do something, I get the babied. Difference. When I was a kid. You understand?
So Top Shots, you a gamer, right? So it's not the cord
Yes,
that
sir.
it needs. It's the back of the PS5. The
Oh, the
HDMI
back of the
port.
piece. Yo, facts.
Them joints
Sometimes,
be
yo,
breaking.
behind the
Them
bar,
joints be breaking. I ain't gonna lie.
sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's because like if you keep plugging it, yanking it out, plugging it, yanking it out, it's easy to get out of place. Yeah,
I just
it's
keep
easy
it
to
there.
break
I
that
just
shit.
keep it there. I don't
Yeah.
move it. I don't touch
Top
it. I
Shots,
just
is this something that I could fix at home, or it has to go to a shop?
Bro, I advise you go to some type of shop. You don't try to do it yourself because you're gonna damage it even more. Especially if you
That,
don't know what you're doing. You
and
feel
that's
me?
what I said to my son. He's
Mm.
like, Dad, you can fix it. You fix everything else in the house, but I said I don't touch electronics, man. I don't touch
HDMI is about $15 behind the bar on Amazon.
No, not the cord. The back of the
He's
PS5
talking
cord.
the
He,
back. Hold on, let me show you what he talking
the
about.
internal
Oh,
hardware he's talking
Hold on,
about.
let me
The
show you
nah.
what he
internal
talking about.
hardware.
That's
The
probably because
internal.
you can
Yo,
still
I'm
play.
gonna show you what
I
he
think you can
talking
still
about.
play it without that. I think that's just a
No,
save.
no. Wait, bro, wait. Behind the bar, you talking this piece back here?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
it's in there. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to. Sometimes this shit be fucking up too because it's hard to
You,
pull this shit off. Like when you sometimes you gotta yank that bitch off. You feel me? Because that should be so in there. Yeah,
But do you really need
I
that
BDB,
know
part?
exactly what you're talking about.
if you know about soldering, if you know how to solder, then you can open it up and replace it. But if you don't know nothing
Nah,
about soldering, then leave it alone. And you got
I
to go pay
I
that
advise grown ass
200.
men do not open no PS5 if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You would have to buy a new
Uh-huh.
one.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to tell my son. He don't want to
Yeah.
hear it.
because you're gonna have to solder that to the motherboard most likely. That piece
Yes,
you're gonna
sir.
have to, yeah. So you need you a
Yeah,
little
when it gets to the motherboard, hey, listen,
yeah.
let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Look, I was
I
gonna
did
get
that.
the PS5, and that's why I didn't get the PS5 because everybody's telling me once it falls one time, it's over.
Yo, I did that to this PS4. Let me show you.
I dropped my
This
PS4
PS4
a
right here,
thousand
the
times,
big
and
ugly shit. Yo, this one right here, this PS4, right?
yeah,
You know what's wrong with it?
that's fire.
The CD. It don't take no CD right now because
You
put it
can still
like this.
download. You could download.
My nephew stuffed mad shit in the CD. He put like 5 CDs in that motherfucker at one time. I think that damaged something in there. So now it don't take no CD. I went to a spot. They charged me to fix it. They opened it. They actually broke something back here. Let me show you what they broke.
So what should I
Let me
do,
show you what they
fellas?
broke.
What should I do? Let him suffer for a couple of weeks? What should I do?
Yes, let them suffer.
You
You know what I'm
know it.
saying?
You know in your heart what you supposed to do, which is let him suffer so
Yeah.
he'll learn the lesson.
You
But
can see it?
you gotta fight that guilt, man.
Yeah.
He'll get over it. Like if you know you're not doing nothing wrong, just like with my kid, with my seeds, I gotta fight the guilt because I know I can do it. But see, that's what got him spoiled now. Like you
Graham,
understand?
what did you mean
See that
by
part right there,
yo,
son? Hey,
Graham, what did you
you see
mean
that
by
part
what
right here? It was hard for them to unscrew the thing, so they fucking broke the thing off. I don't know if you could see it. Whatever. It don't fucking matter. They broke the thing off, right?
Mhm.
And then they try to get me to do some shit where they take something out my card, like some type of insurance
Payment
or some
every
type of
month.
credit bill or some shit.
Nah.
Yeah, every month. My mom's was like, nah, don't even do that. Good thing I had my mom's there, because I'd have been an idiot telling them, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? So, they told me they're gonna call me a Pacific time. They didn't do
Mm-hmm.
that. I waited 2 days. 2 days passed, and I was like, yo, let me call them. I'm like, yo, what's going on with the PS5, PS4? Oh, we can't fix it because something with the motherboard. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas couldn't fucking tell me that shit in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? My bad if I mess
Nah,
it up
that's
in
crazy,
your
bro.
channel. But I was like, yo, y'all couldn't tell me that. So I went there, picked my shit up. They was telling me something about I gotta bring it to Sony to let them do something with some type of motherboard crap or whatever.
You got to
You know
treat
what I
tech
mean?
support the same way you treat the mechanic. You know, they got the guys
Mm-hmm.
that's genuine, and they got the guys that like to rip you off. You got
Yo,
to know how to
look at this.
Mm-hmm.
differentiate the two. You know, for
Look at
real.
this name right
Mm-hmm.
here. It says, "I'm here to cause mass confusion." This is bad
Mhm.
crazy, y'all.
Oh, that's a troll for sure. That's a troll.
Look what it says. It says,
Oh hell no! Yo, what is that?
Salute to the trolls. Salute to the trolls
Hold
because
on, nigga. Hold on,
they help
nigga.
he
the
said that's a
Hold
content.
on,
They help
PS2
the
nigga.
store.
content.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on,
He going
Negro.
crazy.
I speak Negro too. Hold on, Negro. Listen, Negro. Does this look like a PS2 to you, Negro? Hold on, Negro. I got you, Negro. Hold on, Negro. I got you right now, Negro.
The troll got top shots
Mm.
feeding into him.
Look, does that look like a
Focus on the
fucking
chat.
yo,
Don't
my
focus
nigga?
on
Does
the
that look
chat.
like a fucking PS2 to you, you fucking rat bastard? Eh? Pussy what?
Look, he laughing. See, when you get mad, that empowers the troll.
They like
He did
that.
his
Make
job.
sure y'all hit that like button.
Hey,
That like
yo,
button.
listen, Graham.
Yeah.
How long you know me for? Yo, Graham, I'm not new to this, my G. You know me too,
I
dog.
know
Like,
that. I
we
know
used to
that.
be
I
in the
know.
past. So you know I used to get niggas upset. I used to get Gotti upset too, you remember?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Indeed. Yep. Yep.
And I
Yep.
used to pull up to the panel, and then what's his name? Wavy Cam used to get me mad to where I'm throwing the phone, I'm spitting in the phone, I'm turning on the camera, I'm threatening to do this, threatening to do that. Yeah, bro, I've been through all of that. I'm battle
Uh-huh.
tested, my G. Feel me?
Definitely.
Behind the
Salute.
bar, salute, my
Absolutely.
guy. Hey,
Let me
yo,
say,
behind the bar,
yo,
Absolutely.
you
yo,
owe
real
me,
quick, because
BMW
you
Shots
owe
is on his
me bacon,
job.
egg, and cheese sandwich.
when Top Shots come on the panel, he love to take over. Yo. He'll let nobody talk, man. Damn.
My bad,
Graham,
my bad, my bad.
hey, yo, hold
Hey, yo,
on,
I'm
guys,
Yeah.
guys,
gonna
one
hug
second.
you to death.
Graham, what did you
I'm gonna
mean
hug you to
by
death for that
impossible when you
tattoo
said
behind the
a
bar.
child? What did that mean?
Say that again.
You said you
BDB.
got
Say it
a,
again.
you said you have a child in a possible. What does that mean? I don't understand. A possible.
No, that's when the child might actually be yours also, but the fact that hold on, the fact that they love you because no, my child's mother had a
Graham
kid
like
after
it
we
raw
broke.
like ODB, you heard?
Yo,
Stop
stop
playing with
that.
No,
me, G.
Let him
no.
drop the.
My
Let him explain
a
himself.
woman that I was with had a child after we broke up. You understand? So the whole thing is like it could be my kid, but at the end of the day, being that me and the woman are still cordial for the most part, and the kid shows me love because it's crazy how life works. The kid is born, you're not in the life when that kid is born, right? Once y'all break up, they end up having another kid, but then y'all end up getting back together for a little while, and now the kid sees you from an infant and you basically treating that kid like it's yours, and now the kid grows up and knows you as like a second dad. So that's why I say one in a possible. Shout out to all the good men out there taking care of their kids and their possibles, man. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're getting played. What you're actually doing is you're getting blessed because you didn't have to do it, but you did. You understand? And 9 times out of 10, the man that really is the father is a scumbag 9 times out of 10 because a lot of women pick these foul dudes to just go sleep with. You understand? For whatever reason. Oh, he looked good. Oh, he got a bigger one than you, or whatever it is. Got a lot. Whatever it is, whatever their reasons is. 9 times out of 10, these women be like, "Yo, I could have just played with myself and went to sleep, like for real." But when the kids are here, take care of the babies, man, because they're the future, man. We already grown, man. You know, if you wanna before we all gonna leave here, but if you wanna leave a positive note on this world, take care of the future, man. That's what we have to do, regardless, whether
So
it's
real
our
quick,
kid or not. Yeah.
when you
Mhm.
say possible, that means like the DNA is not yours. You take what you treat
I
like it's yours.
right. I know it means that the kid seems like the you ever heard of a kid showing you so much love and even calling you dad sometimes and like slipping up, oh dad,
Right.
you understand? Like, so that's what I mean by, and I didn't go get a DNA test because I'm just like,
That was my next
whether,
question to you. Like, that's my next question. Like, why not just get a DNA test?
but because if I was gonna do that, that means that if I find out that she's not, then I'm just gonna cut her off. Like, and that's not my style. It don't even matter to me at this point. You know, That's just me. If it was somebody that was a total creep, like the woman, I just hate her so much that I don't want no type of ties to her at all, then yeah, I would have got the DNA. And unfortunately, that kid would have been worse off, likely because I'm a good man. Like I said, if I show a kid love, I'm gonna show him love like I'm they pops. Like, that's me, and that's just how it is, man. I
Well,
don't know, man.
let me ask you a question, Graham. Like I done deal with women who have children and stuff like that, but I never played the daddy role. Like, of course, I'ma show love to the young fella or the young female, but I'm not trying to act like your father. Like, I'm not gonna play the father position because that's disrespectful to the real father. Whether he's there or not, I'm not your father. But I will protect you. I will hold you down. I will look out for you and stuff like that. But you can't sometimes you can't put it like, oh, I'm your father. Let them tell you that. Let them be like, hey, dad, and then just hold it down.
Hey,
Like,
Green.
yeah,
Hey, Green. Can I say something?
yeah, she go.
Since you say it like that, right? Now,
Yeah.
if the father is in the streets, not in jail or nothing like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he disrespecting himself by not being there for the kid?
Absolutely.
I mean, you can't still, even in that case, still you don't play the father position because you never know. Like, the tables might turn against you, and they might get back together, and then now you got beef or you got some smoke or
Hey, can
whatever.
I say
Just because
something?
it's not even about, you don't even do that to about the smoke. You do that just to be a man. Like, you never try to take somebody else's shoes. Like, because your relationship is with the mother.
Facts. But
You
listen to this.
understand?
What if the father is an addict or something? Somebody who's incapable of managing that type of responsibility. Is it your responsibility to actually adopt the kid because you're going out with the girl
I'm
with
saying,
the mother?
once you with the girl, that child is your responsibility. I'm not saying that.
Facts.
I'm just
Facts.
saying, what I'm
I
saying is,
definitely agree with that, big man.
yeah, that child
Definitely.
is definitely your responsibility. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is to be like, some people throw it on the child. I'm your dad. Fuck that nigga. He ain't shit. He's on drugs. He's on PCP. Like,
And that's
that's
wrong.
wrong.
That's wrong.
That's
That's
wrong.
wrong. That's foul.
You understand what I'm saying? It's a way you could do things. Like, just because a woman told me if a man don't, because she's a single mom, she told me if a man don't worry about my kids, I don't care how much you say you like me. You can't like me if you don't think about my kids. It like, and I understood that. Like, at first I was like, why would you want people to think about your kids? But I said, if you're gonna be in a relationship with her, then you at least you gotta show love, respect to that child.
Listen, if the kids love you, you win. You win.
That's a fact.
If they can't stand you, it's gonna be a struggle the whole time. Like if the woman
You
love you
seen
and
Are
then
We
the
There
kids,
yet?
you win.
You
Yeah.
seen the movie Are We There yet?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
here's
Yo,
They
something
end
I'm
up
gonna share
loving
with
him.
you.
They end up loving
Green.
him at the end.
can I say
Green.
something? I
Yeah, go
seen
ahead.
I seen especially in New York, especially like people in different hoods and shit. I don't want to say particularly people, like a
Right.
category, but people. I seen dudes physically grope people's mother, like they go out with the mothers, but they had children with other people, right? And the children is acknowledging everything was going on around them. I see dudes actually grabbing their woman's backside, meanwhile their kids is right there watching. Do you
That's
think
crazy.
that's
Crazy.
inappropriate for a kid to be around? For a
Yes, of
man just to
Of
be
course.
grabbing their
course.
mother like that?
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Okay.
And we all do it, and we all
That
been a.
happens everywhere though.
You know what's crazy?
That's sick.
We had
That's
sex.
sick,
We
man.
had sex while kids were there in the same room, and we had sex when kids was in the other room or whatever the case may be. The kid was in the house. You're not supposed to have sex while the kid is around. Period.
That's a fact. Shit.
Hey
That's
Green,
that's still happening.
real quick. Hey Green, real quick. Green, peace to the panel. Peace to BDP. What's good? What's going on, family? Hey,
Salute.
let me piggyback. Hey, let me piggyback off what Grant was talking about, because it's a difference when y'all talking about kids. You know what I mean? When you with a girl, when she got kids, and it's a difference when she a little newborn. Now, and if Grant was around that little baby when it was a newborn and raised that baby, it's a difference than going into a relationship with a female and she got kids that's already like 8, 9 years old, 13 and stuff like that. You know how that game is with them, but for him to say that, let me piggyback off of it because I'm in the same situation, right? With my daughter, right? My daughter, she's 21.
God bless.
Now, she brought her nephew around me when he was 2 months. I got attached to him when he was 2 months years old. One day he looked up, said, "Dad," because I had him like that. His dad ain't in his life like that. To this day, I got him. He upstairs now on the PS5. Right, 14 years old in the 9th grade, straight A student. Pop was never in his life. I had him. I'm not even with my daughter, mom in a relationship. We've been done for almost 10 years. You understand what I'm saying? But I kept him with me because I got attached to him. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing you can just throw away, throw it in the trash. You feel me? If you're a real man. You feel me? It's not about the female at that point. It's about the kid. You know what I mean? They the future. You see what I'm saying? So I just wanted to hit the panel and piggyback what Grant was saying, because it's a difference if he was around that girl when she had that baby, when that baby came home from the hospital and he'd been around it, he got attached to that baby, compared to when I was with my daughter's mom and she already had a daughter, and you know that situation. Oh, you ain't my dad. You ain't my dad. I know I ain't your dad. That type of disrespect that I'm not trying to hear. But if I'm raising something from a month that has no idea of life yet, and I put all my into that, that's mine.
But
and like I said, listen, real quick. And then when I ran into his dad one day and said, "Look, your young buck is awesome. You know what this motherfucker, he older than me. He an older dude. But guess what this motherfucker did to me? This motherfucker grabbed his mans, turned around, grabbed his mans and said, you taking care of this, right? I had my joint on me. My mans was with me. He grabbed me. He know how I play. I was going to bust this boy ass to this day. And this was way back then when he was like maybe like 6, 7 months. Never bought a pamper, never bought a milk, never bought nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So it's to the point now, if he was to step in now at 14 years old, I will off him. You understand what I'm saying? That's my investment. That's my investment. You understand what I'm saying? You threw it away. I picked it up and ran with it and scored the touchdown. So now if you try to play this income tax shit, because you know how they like to come around income tax season and try to, you know what I mean?
That's what we're there for.
And if you come around with that nut shit, if you come around here with that nut shit, I'm going to crack your head wide open and I'll do the time for it. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's my investment. To this day.
Salute to Philadelphia, by the way. My
Matter of fact, look, hold on. Let me hold on. Look, let me run upstairs real quick. Look, hold on. Ja. You still on the game? Say what's up to the people. They don't see your face. Just say what's up.
What's up? What's happening? What's the word, man? Salute, man.
What you playing? Fortnite?
Word, man. Respect your dad, man, at all times, man. He sound like he's doing the right thing, man.
Yeah, he on that Fortnite. You know what they do.
And shout out to Philly, man. We don't like them. We don't like no nut ass niggas, man.
What's up? Spock, can I ask you a question?
But look, I just wanted to jump up real quick, you know what I mean? Because I wanted to piggyback off that with Graham, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like he lived with me. It's like he living like a king compared to if he was, because I'm a good look, like Graham was saying, as being a good dude, coming from good stock, I couldn't leave him out there like that, man. You know what I'm saying? The rock, and I know how this world is on our young boys. You know what I mean? My daughter good. She with her mom and her sisters. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why your blessings keep coming, man.
I couldn't have him in that household with all females, man.
Right.
You
Yeah.
understand me?
See,
Word.
listen.
He'll end up being feminine. No disrespect to you, bro. But you're
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Top, real talk, Top, real talk. You know what I mean? You raise them
Yeah.
boys when they little babies
Facts.
around them girls, they end up being kind of, you know what I mean? To
Yeah.
the
Yo,
left.
y'all remind me.
And
Yeah. Y'all take.
and nowadays, hey yo, nowadays when I see these little niggas, my bad, Green, if I'm cussing too much. Nowadays when
Nah,
you see these little
y'all got
dudes, bro, they mad girly, my G, and I don't want to be around these little dudes out here, bro. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Facts.
You dig? These little
Facts.
dudes, they switching, putting on wigs. They hold on. They joining
ain't
cheerleader
nobody talking. Ain't nobody talking.
they joining cheerleader teams in high school right now. Did you
They
hear
being
me?
raised to be
Yeah, I heard
kings
what you
instead of
said.
kings,
Boys is
man.
joining cheerleader teams right now
Yeah.
as we speak.
They being raised to be princesses instead of princes. You know what I
Facts.
mean? For real, man.
Hey,
Hey,
For real.
gotta grip
OG,
them up, man.
you
You
get
gotta
what I'm
grip them up,
saying, right?
man.
Hey, yo, we
Like you
all
can't grip.
OGs, man. We in our 40s, but I'm just saying, OG, you get what I'm saying, right, Brody? Like,
Yes,
yo,
sir. Look,
these
look, look. You
these
can't grip
kids
them up at that
Nasty work.
13.
Nasty work.
You grip them up. If
What?
hey, Green, if you find a young lady out there, Green, that got a newborn, they don't even know the world yet, claim that. Claim that.
Mhm.
Claim that. Because it says it in the Bible, Green, because I'll be checking you out, Green. You into your Bible like that, right? You read the scriptures. In the Bible, it say one day you're going to be responsible for few families that you got to take care of, that you got to take on. That's coming from the Most High words. You open up your scriptures and get that. It's going
And
to
you
be a
know what
time
happens?
in this world where you're going to have to take on a whole new family and a whole nother family that's not even yours. And it's not even
Nothing
about
new
the
under the
sex,
sun.
because we in the
Nothing new
times
under the
right now
sun.
with these migrants that's running around now, getting all of our government assistance from our
All of
female
our
that's putting our
resources.
babies
Facts.
on the
Hey,
goddamn
yo,
streets. It's time for the
hey,
men. It's time
yo,
for us to step up and go to war with them. That's the only
bro,
way we
they
gonna
not
have
But
to
it
even
go.
coming
depends.
here to work.
It depends. You
They
can't
not
just
even
take
coming here
over
to work. They
somebody
being,
else's
they,
family. Like you can't.
yo,
Like I was never
they,
the type to try to take over somebody else's family unless the situation
Yes.
is presented to me where I have no other choice. But just to come through and be like, nah, this is my family. But I understand. Like if you're dealing with a female, that's different because the family come with it.
But you might be
Yo, Green
doing it.
Eyes.
Hey, Green, you might be doing it and not even realize you doing it.
That's what I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying? You go out, you looking out,
Yo,
a female, you see her son or, or her daughter, somebody, you might give them a couple of dollars so they can get something to eat. You keeping it moving. You know what I mean? There it is right there. You taking care. It's deep. It's deep. But that's the
Hey, yo,
most high. That's
y'all
the most
remember the?
high law.
You might not
Yeah,
notice you're doing it, but
y'all
you
remember the
yeah.
movie Dead Presidents? Y'all seen that?
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's my shit.
Oh yeah.
Still my
All
shit even
right.
till now. Yeah.
Well, remember Lottie, played by Clifton Powell, how he was punching Lorenz Tate's lady around while Lorenz Tate was gone. But when Lorenz Tate came back, he tried to fall back and, let Lorenz do his thing and take care of his family as best he could, even though he was struggling. But he was like, yo, he tried to give him some money. He was like, yo, just consider me a friend of the family, man. Now that you back, I'm gonna step off. He tried to hand him 100, and Lorenz, Lorenz got disrespectful. So Santa Claus, aka Lottie, he had to put the pistol in his mouth, like
I'm back.
like listen, man. I know that's your woman now. I'm gonna let you have her. Listen. So you fellas out there, if you don't want to get treated less than a man, do whatever you got to do to take care of your offspring. That's it. Now, if you're not trying to have no seeds, wear a condom. Sometimes condoms
Yeah,
pop.
you can
I know
avoid
this.
this
I
whole
know this.
conversation could be
That's a
avoided.
fact. That's a fact.
This whole
Yeah.
conversation could be avoided if you just put a rubber on.
Yeah, and hold on, I'm gonna go one deeper. Check this out, y'all.
And
When I
babies
was
are
younger,
blessings. Babies are blessings.
when I was younger, I didn't think like this. But now that I'm 42 years old, it's a blessing. I'm not afraid to say my age because it's a blessing to get old.
Salute. I'm 42 also, Graham.
Say God bless.
Salute.
Hey, yo, we all together, nigga. Yo, we all together,
There you
nigga.
go.
I got
There you
more
go.
faith in
Together.
you.
All
Green
together.
already know how old I am. I'm
Salute.
I got more
51,
faith
man.
All
in you than you know,
together.
nigga.
I
Salute.
see my
Salute.
shit. I'm roughed up
Li-
right now. I got the
I don't give a damn.
I got the
Stop
ARI
pulling that
right
shit.
now. I got the
I
ARI.
don't give a damn about none of that shit. It's all about
Listen,
what you know.
it
You
ain't
feel me?
nothing wrong with it.
It's
Yeah, it ain't
motherfuckers I
nothing
know
wrong.
that's 20 years old look like they 90. You heard? It's
Facts.
on how you take care of yourself.
Facts. I
I
mean,
know
Look,
people. I know
look.
people
I
younger
know,
than
hey,
y'all
listen.
that
I
look
know,
older
yo,
than
listen.
y'all.
I know I look like a crackhead, but look at my teeth. Never got my teeth knocked out. Teeth
you
always
don't look
looking
like no
good.
damn crackhead, man.
He said, "I look."
Hey,
I don't
listen,
know. I don't know too many crackheads with weight on them. You don't look like no crackhead, brother.
Shakur, you up there?
Later
Hey,
falls
Shakur,
out,
you up
I be
there
man.
like
looking
Meek
crazy with the
Mills,
face
man.
Later
You up there
fall
looking like
out.
Meek
Yeah.
Mills, Shakur.
Hey, I be
Yeah.
looking crazy with the facial hair though. That's why I be shaving that shit off.
Who that Meek
I know
Mills?
people younger than me
You
that
got
look
Meek
older
Mills
than
in the
all of y'all.
goddamn building, goddamn it.
I know people
Listen,
younger than
man.
me. Listen, I know people younger than me that look older than all of y'all put together.
Facts.
Man. I don't put that look. I don't put that dye in my shit. Now I don't fuck with that dye. I used to fuck with that shit. I stopped fucking with that shit. When I hit 50, I said that's it. I ain't putting that shit in my beard.
That's
Letting that shit
disrespectful. I
grow
don't
out.
use no hair dye, my G.
My shit
None of
white.
hair
My
dye.
shit white. What the Bible say? His hair was like wool. What the Bible say? What the scriptures say? Skin like brass, hair like wool.
Yeah,
My
I'm
shit
about
like
to get
wool.
my.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
about
when
to get
y'all
my
want to see that wool
360s
in
in
my
again,
beard?
yeah.
I got my
I'm about to
waves.
spin my waves again, yeah.
Yeah,
I had
get
cut
the
them
waves
off.
back.
I got tired of them for a minute, so I just had shaved my joint damn near bald. I had a skin fade, and now I'm growing it back. I'm about
There
to
you
spin
go,
them
Green.
again.
There you go,
They'll be
Green.
spinning by the summer. They'll be spinning before the summer. By the summer, they're gonna
I
be
got the
spinning
air.
again. Yeah, man. By the summer, they're gonna be spinning
Nah,
again.
man, Green, I don't fuck with that dye, man. You don't know what's in them chemicals, man. We can't bash our females and say y'all wearing wigs and weaves and all that fake shit y'all got on, and we got fucking dye in our beard and shit.
Spy, you
We
know
hypocrites
what
at
I've
that
been.
point.
Yeah,
You know
know
what
what I'm saying?
you know what I noticed?
That's a
That
fact.
I
bro.
thought I didn't. You know what an obsession has become with me? Like I usually don't get obsessed with anything, but this is one particular thing I'm gonna say I done got obsessed with. I don't use the dyes, but you know what I do? I find myself in the mirror with a pair of tweezers plucking out any gray hair I see, like any little gray hair I see.
Yo, don't put them
I
out,
do
G.
that.
Yo, they
Listen,
grow back.
I do that. I
They
do
go
that.
back multiple times when you pick them out. I'm hearing. Don't do it.
I try to get them out. Hey,
Look, everybody got their own journey. My journey is when I hit 50, that was it. I was done with that shit, man. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Let me tell you where I got more gray hairs at. Certain parts. I'm not gonna explain nothing.
Allegedly.
I'm going on mute on that one.
I shaved that. Hey, yo, listen. I shaved that.
Listen, bro.
You're wild.
Hey, yo, listen. I'm surprised.
Yo, hold on. You know what I'm noticing also?
I know.
A lot of the older ladies now is starting to have salt and pepper between the legs. Salt and pepper between the legs. Like I'm noticing a lot of the older ladies
That is
now.
tomatoes. Different sandwich.
Nah, but there's some older ladies out there with that
they
silver
starting to
hair
have
too that look good.
Yeah,
though.
they starting to have the silver hair between the legs. Like I'm like,
Man,
wow.
I see them old heads with that silver hair, that natural hair, nothing in that shit, naturalness out. Oh my God.
Oh, you love it. You love it.
God. You talking about
he
Stella
love it.
got her groove back. You heard?
Hey, yo.
Straight up.
Angela Baxter still look good though. At 60-something years old, almost 70. She
Yeah.
still look
Yeah,
good.
she do.
Eh?
She do.
Word, I
Shout
was
out
looking
to
at
the
some
older
pictures of her. I was like, God damn, I still pluck that, boy.
Yeah, I'm on a mission from the Most High, man. I ain't, you know what I mean? It's like, I ain't got time for the fool. At a certain age, man, you get done with the foolishness, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't knocking. Because I was once young and I did dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't knocking youngsters what they do. But at a certain age, you supposed to, you know what I mean, level that airplane out there and then put that bitch in cruise control, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything ain't the same shit. Plus, you supposed to have that knowledge too for the youngsters so you can drop some jewels on them. and do what you was supposed to do when you was at their age. Say them. You know what I mean? Like I was telling Green about that CDL thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh yeah, yo, everything was accurate with that. Good looking.
Yeah. Yeah, real talk. Man.
Green, I got a CDL. Green, I got a CDL with BP. I got a CDL BP with passenger endorsements. CDLB with passenger endorsements. That's what I got. It's still active till this day.
Oh,
I don't use it. But I can if I want to. It's a blessing, you know.
Right.
It's good to have it just in case.
It's a backup.
Oh, behind the bar said he got a Class A. That's what's up, man.
I got an A.
Hey, yo, how is my StreamYard working now in my name, bro? That's crazy.
But it was free.
Before it was free.
Working. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got mine free also. I got it through some type of program so many years ago. Where
in 4 weeks.
I don't remember the time it took, but it wasn't that long. All I know is that I got it, and now I know it's like $5,000 or better for these guys to get a CDL now. It's expensive now between the classes and the so
that's if you go through the grant. That's if you go through the loan, the financial aid. That's actually 6 to 8 month program if you do that. But if you go through the grant program, it's only 4 weeks. You in and out.
Right.
Exactly.
Yo, anybody out there who needs somebody to drive a box truck or a school bus or something, or a commercial vehicle, anything other than a tractor trailer, hit up Graham Fishburne, man, at Graham Fishburne TV at gmail.com. Of course, you're going to have to make a nice, sizable deposit. We'll work out the agreement. But if you need me to drive a truck for you, I don't care what's in it. I don't want it to be anything illegal because I'm not going to be responsible. But that'll be in the contract that I'm not responsible for anything. I don't know what's in there, and I'm not responsible. So for anything inside of this, so I don't end up in the can. But yeah, I got a CDL.
So let me ask you a question,
Graham
Graham.
got a CDL. I'm good.
Let me ask you a question, Graham, because I'm trying to do a party bus real soon. You think you can handle that?
Mm-hmm. Of course, man.
To Atlantic City?
I won't sip. Yeah. I won't sip that day. Yeah. I won't sip.
We go to the casino.
Yo, Green, you gonna be in Atlantic City?
I'm gonna bring a couple of people like y'all.
Bring a couple of baddies too. You heard that?
Of course. Come on. Are you serious?
Hey, yo, Green.
I'm not too far
I'm
from
saying,
Atlantic
all jokes
City,
aside. Oh, wait, Shakur, real quick. All jokes aside, Graham, you think you can handle that? The like driving the bus and all that.
We'll talk about it when the time comes, when it presents itself offline. We'll figure it out offline. Like I said, you can contact me through the email, and then we'll exchange numbers and all that.
Because they got two different ones. Let me ask you a question.
Spelled the same way. Graham Fishburne.
They got two different ones. They got ones with the driver, like they got their own driver. But I want it where we could have the bus to ourselves. You feel me? Like we could do whatever we want.
Totally understood. Just know this. I mess with me and you. It's cool. We good. But when it comes to money, I'm about business, like I'm sure you are. And the other thing is, I don't accept partial payment as let me get one of the Skeletors to top you off. That's not. I want my money.
Yeah, I got a couple of skeletons.
I don't need that. I need my money. I need my cash.
Hey, Fishburne, Hey, Fishburne, you ever try to work for Accessoride?
No. You know why? And let me tell you, I used to work for MTA. If y'all are from New York City, I used to be a bus driver. I used to drive the bus for New York City. That's what I used to do. So
what happened? That's a good job, bro. What happened?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
I'm retired, man. Just chilling.
At 30 years old?
Oh.
At 30?
I'm retired.
Wait.
Yeah,
so hold on. How long was you driving a city bus for? I want to hear this.
For quite some time. Enough time for me to be.
So you're getting the pensions then? You're getting the pension.
We're not going to discuss my finances.
See that?
Like one thing, what it is? Top shots. Hold on. Let me explain real quick. One thing about Graham on the internet, y'all are, even in person, I'm never going to discuss my finances. One thing about me, I'm never going to talk to y'all about money, that I'm not willing to share. I hope y'all can
Facts.
respect that. If I'm not willing
I
to share
respect
it, look, no, but get it. If I'm not willing to share my money for whatever my reason is, just look at me as any broke bum on the street. Like, yo, if you want
I'm still
knowledge and
gonna troll the
wisdom,
shit out of you though, but yo, I get it though. I get it.
it's all love. It's all love. Check it out.
You already
If you
know.
want knowledge and wisdom, I can give that to you free of charge. But my money, I didn't work hard for it. I didn't been through a lot to get to it, and I don't. I'm not. Yeah. Look, God forgive me. I do love my money, but I don't love money more than God. How about that? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love my money, but I don't love money more than God. Sincerely, respectfully, I know there's gonna be a lot of people who are fanatics out there. One thing about me, I've never believed in being a fanatic of anything. When
I'm
you
still
become a
here. I'm rolling
fanatic,
up.
now you're overdoing it. Now you're overdoing it. Yes, you do this, you do
Hey yo,
like
can I say
yeah, go
something,
ahead.
Fishburne?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Um,
brother. Everything
a
in
lot of
moderation.
people I know in the hood, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought some of these I'm talking about individuals who became like city bus
Hey,
drivers.
fellas, I'll be
These
right
are the
back.
people
I'm
I'm
about to
talking
bust a
about.
move. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No doubt. I thought these niggas
All
was
right, bro.
gonna make it in the hood, like I mean, make it in the streets because when we was in high school, these niggas was into all types of shit. They was bloods and they was in gangs and all this extra shit. Now when I see niggas on Facebook, niggas is flossing in they MTA hats and all that, driving the city bus, bro. I'm happy for these niggas. No,
Right,
I'm dead
right.
serious. I'm not hating or nothing, you know. And then
No,
I have
they
a
hiring right now. They hiring all the
yeah, but
time.
them shits, yeah, but them you gotta have a B license, right? A B
Yeah, you have to have a passenger
CDL.
endorsement. Yeah, B
Yeah,
with
my
passenger endorsement.
my brother have that. My brother got that license.
Okay.
I don't have a license at all, but you know, that's a different story. Um, I I I used to want to be a bus driver when I was younger because I remember when I was very young, very small. I used to always like to sit in the front of the bus and watch the bus driver drive the bus.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? When
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
young. You feel me?
Kids still. I haven't seen kids do that in a very long time, but I know what you're
I'm an
saying.
80s baby, so I come from
Yeah,
a
yeah,
different
yeah,
era, you
yeah,
dig?
yeah,
80s
yeah.
baby, the 80s
I
baby,
We
know
both
what
like
you're
80s
80s
saying.
babies,
baby.
so you get it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
We both 42,
These
so
days, that's
you know what I'm
regular to
saying?
these
Yeah,
kids. They not impressed.
yeah.
That's regular. Yeah,
Nah, they're not.
that's regular. Yeah, they not
we
impressed.
we
That's
we grew up
regular.
watching. Listen. We grew up watching Ninja Turtles,
Facts.
Knight
Static
Rider,
Shock,
Airwolf. You know what
Static
I'm
Shock.
saying? Uh,
Knight Rider.
hey, Green Eyes.
Rider.
Green Eyes, you a
Michael
puppy,
Knight.
my nigga. You can't relate.
Fuck
You was born
outta
in
here. Come
1997, 1996, my nigga. Nah, nigga. You can't relate,
Yeah, we
puppy.
gonna have to get Green Eyes an 80s startup kit.
Come
Yo, Green
on.
Eyes, we gotta put
Right?
together an 80s
You know you
startup
was
kit for
watching
you,
Dragon
man.
Tales. Y'all was watching
So you
Dragon
could be an
Tales.
80s baby like us. Like we gotta get you an 80s startup kit, man.
The 90s,
We
the
Facts.
gotta
90s is where it's at, man. The 90s is where it's at, man. The 90s,
Green Eyes
Nah,
never
nigga.
even Green Eyes probably never heard of Punky Brewster. He never
That's
watched
what I'm
Punky
saying.
Brewster.
what's
Yo,
that?
man, listen. Green
Punky
Eyes, listen.
Brewster.
Green Eyes don't even know He-Man, bro.
Oh,
You know
no, he don't at
Transformers,
all.
yeah. You know Transformers, yeah, but I'm talking the old school
You don't
Transformers,
know.
bro.
You don't even know about Brother Man or Hustle Man. You know
That's
about
not
Hustle Man?
not
Martin?
old. Yeah,
Martin?
who
Come on,
from
my
the
nigga.
You don't know about
from the
Hustle Man.
fifth
You
flow?
don't know
From
about
the
Hustle
fifth
Man.
flow? Hold on, from the fifth flow?
For the fifth floor.
Yeah,
For
from
the
the
fifth
fifth
floor.
flow? From the fifth
For the
flow?
fifth floor.
Yeah,
For
man.
the fifth floor.
Yo, I just created some sandwich.
Nah,
Sandwich.
I ain't gonna lie, that was great. Yo, but do you believe on the allegations that Martin did that to Gina?
Probably. She was a bad bitch. I mean, she was a bad chick back in the days, bro. Come on, bro. I'm saying I would have rather fondled, you know, Pam, but you know, Gina was crazy anyway, from what I'm hearing.
But you think she
got
made it up?
mental
Because a
issues,
lot of
I'm
people
hearing.
said she made it up, but a lot of people said, why would she make that
I
up?
wouldn't put it past it. You remember Shorty from Saved by the Bell? The black
Mm,
Shorty? I
yeah.
heard she was crazy.
Yeah.
I heard she was
Listen,
crazy.
let me tell y'all something. I'm an
That's why you
actor.
can't work with everybody.
Listen, I'm an actor.
Mm.
Now I've done mostly background work.
You worked in Hollywood before?
I've done mostly background work, but I've been on some of the shows y'all love and movies that y'all love as a background actor. I also do stage and all that, theater and whatnot. The whole thing is this. Let me tell y'all about, and salute to all the female actresses out there. I call y'all actresses, but y'all like to be called actors because y'all feel like actress makes it seem. Listen, I respect what y'all do. The whole thing is this. A lot of women with these sorts of talents are what most would consider different. Now they're a genius at their work, but you can't have it all. Do you get it? You can be great at something, but then you're gonna seem weird when it comes to other things. Now, a lot of these female entertainers, believe it or not, I've known a lot of them, and a lot of them are freaky in a physical way, sexually. But I don't know the answer to this, but for some reason, when it becomes prevalent to the world that they're like this, all of a sudden they want to start putting the blame on a dude that got them to do something freaky. That's not right, ladies. You got to knock it off with that. Don't do it from the beginning if you're going to act like that. Don't do it at all. Just call the cops on him that when he's trying to get something from you, call, and he's trying not to let you leave or something like that. If he's trying to violate you as a woman, call the cops on him right then. Deal with it then. Don't wait.
John
so long
Majors and Donald Trump ain't do it. You heard? Free them niggas.
And look, shout out to Bill Cosby. Free. Well, he's free already, but they
Bill Cosby,
done
the man.
they done tarnished the Jello pudding man, knowing good and doggone well that whatever went down, you already was with it, and you flourished behind him getting some shine. Like, knock it off. Like, if somebody violates you, this is a message to all women. If somebody violates you physically, deal with it right then. Don't wait. Because then now brothers like me that's level-headed is not going to believe you. Why did you wait 20, 30 years? Oh, after your career is dying out.
And listen to this.
Knock it off.
Listen to this. Them women is freaks. You could look at them and tell they was freaks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they like it.
Come on now.
They like it.
Even the one who played Rudy, I think Rudy was trying to say that Cosby wanted some of them cheeks too. Come on now. They all freaks. I never heard.
You talking about Keisha Knight Pulliam. That's what you talking about.
One of them young at the time, one of them young chicks was the older one, the light skinned joint. She was trying
the oldest
to say,
one, Lisa Bonet.
Yeah, the older one.
Bonet.
Yeah, Bill Cosby don't be bunning no kids, bro. He bun all the older chicks. That chick was 18, 19, the light skinned joint.
Are you talking about Lisa Bonet or the one that was older that played Sandra? They was all good looking.
I don't remember. They was all cute though, but he only went out to the older chicks, bro. So we can't put that jacket on Bill Cosby. But I think Bill Cosby did hit it, but they trying to tarnish his name still. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
he probably did hit it. Who knows?
15 to 20 years later, I don't believe you. What you up to? I think 15, 20 years after, I don't believe it no more. It didn't hurt you that much. It didn't affect you that much. Knock it off.
I don't think Bill Cosby had that much power to kill anybody when it gets to allegations. He didn't have that much power to kill anybody. You think so?
Nah,
politicians do.
Money is power.
Do.
In this existence, money is power. So somebody can give somebody a couple of dollars and they'll push something off.
Bill Cosby is a black man in America He don't have that much power.
Nah, but I'm saying every day somebody gets pushed off for money. Like there's people that's taking hits for hire all over the world for less than what. Like there's people believe this, brother. There's people in this world that are not setting off for a couple of dollars, a couple of hundred. You can there's somebody that you could give $50 and they'll knock a head off
Hey,
right now.
hey,
For
can I
50
respond to the
bucks.
can I respond
Yeah.
to the comments in the chat? Facts, truth, lady. Bill Cosby is a freak. Word, we're not denying that he's not. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you this though, he's not a rapist. You know what I'm saying? Bill Cosby is a powerful dude in the industry. He was about to buy Sony, I think, right?
Right. Now there's a difference between being a freak and an offender. There's a separation. See, the freak, he's gonna do
I'm a
stuff.
freak.
Yeah.
I'm a freak, but I ain't no offender.
Right.
You dig?
Right. So
I'll tell a chick
yes.
I eat a kitty cat, you know. I eat a Kit Kat and all that, you know what I mean? You know, if I want to be more freaky, I'd be like, yo, mommy, you want to see the Jimmy? You know what I'm saying?
Now look, Truth Lady said, Truth Lady says he drugged females, he's a rapist. Now before anybody responds, let me say this.
Nah, Queen, we're not gonna
No,
do
hold
that,
on,
baby girl.
let me say this. Let me say this. Bill Cosby even admitted in court that he did give females drugs, you know, with the sex. He did do that. That's what he did admit to. But check this out. We don't know the circumstances of why he admitted this.
Damn, why would I keep talking this shit, keep cutting me off? My bad,
and yeah. Listen, let me say this. Truth Lady, as a woman, you're always gonna back women, and I hear you on that. But see, the difference between me and most people is I'm gonna look for the truth. I'm not just gonna say just because it's a woman or just because
as men, we're not gonna be we're not feminine men, so we're not gonna be on no feminist movements and all that. You know, we're gonna look for the truth. You know,
if he's taking it, if he's taking it, I'm totally against him. But I know Truth Lady because of women that I've worked with who have worked with him and that know him and have been in his house, been inside Bill Cosby's house. I know beautiful women that have been in his home, Truth Lady, actresses, and he did not take it from them at all. He might have tried to see if they was with it. They said no, and they left. So don't believe everything that the media shows you because the media puts a spin on everything for whatever their reason is. I'm not saying he's innocent, like he never did nothing wrong in his life, but I don't believe he's just snatching it. Now, R. Kelly, that's a different animal. We've seen the proof of the actual deeds being done. So yes, R. Kelly is he's sick. He's a genius, but he's sick and he need help. He need help.
To get that man hot. That man want to see something bald without hair in the middle. You heard? You get what I'm saying?
Right. Now look, Truth Lady, let me read the comments. She said she's speaking about Bill Cosby. She said he used to come to after hours clubs uptown. Y'all young, y'all don't know. Okay, well, check this out, Truth Lady, with all due respect. I hear what you're saying. It's nothing wrong with going to after hours clubs. Like it's nothing. Now, Truth Lady, you're a woman who is of Islam, so you're not going to be at an after hours club. You're not going to go hang out. The things that we find fun in this life, you're not going to even enjoy or have any part of because of your religious beliefs. Now, I'm not going to not deal with somebody. I'm not going to not deal with somebody based on my religious beliefs because that's just not me. But and Truth Lady, I'm speaking from having a family member who is 60 plus years old, who is of Islam and has been for over 40 years. And he's a devout Muslim. He don't agree with nothing I talk about half the time, but he still loves me and he likes to chop it up with me. And he wants to convert me to Islam, you know. And he's a Shiite Muslim. Okay. Now you're probably a Sunni Muslim, because if you was a Shiite, you couldn't even show your face to us. They're not having that at all. The Shiites ain't playing that at all. But and I don't know why Shiites and Sunnis don't get along. That's not the only type of Muslim. There's also another sect of Muslim. But I'm just telling you what I know. Shiites and Sunnis hate each other, and Sunnis will let you show your face as you do on social media. I mean, Sunnis will let you. A Shiite won't even let you be on social media. They're like militant, and that's my cousin. I love him. He's a very wise and brilliant man, but I don't agree with all his views on life. You know, I don't agree with a lot of his views, but I could be wrong. And guess what? At the end, God, you call God Allah, will have to judge me, and I'll have to see how it pans out. You know, let me mute my joint. Truth Lady, we want you up on a panel, Queen. Come up here so you can speak your mind, because my fingers is getting tired.
Yeah. Pull up the Truth Lady. She's welcome to the platform. What happened to Shakur? He dropped down? You're on mute.
The Truth Lady said, my Shiite friends on Facebook and YouTube. So she has friends that are Shiites on Facebook and YouTube. She's Muslim. She also says she's in the supermarket right now.
Damn.
To pull up.
Wait, let me ask the Truth Lady. You nice, because if you could text all of that and shop and do grocery shopping, I salute you, Queen. Mm-hmm. You definitely know how to multitask.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, the Truth Lady, she's a beautiful woman to me, mind and spirit. Like, she's intelligent and she's beautiful. But the thing is, the Shiite Muslims, because she's beautiful, because she's intelligent, most likely they would have her say as little as possible, never be on social media, and they'd keep her covered only for her man and family to see when she's indoors, you know. And that's how it is, you know. That's how it is, you know. And I'm not knocking them. They have their beliefs, because what if we wrong? What if they right? But what if we right and what if they're wrong? But we don't know. This is the chance we take in living. You understand? I was raised as a Christian. You know, that's how I was raised. You know, that's my family for the most part. Like
so, what you're saying? They're not supposed to be on the internet,
according to their beliefs. It's not mine. I'm telling you. Like, think about it. Where it
says that in the Quran?
No, look. The Muslims, the ones that you see following Islam and all that on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Did you notice that most of them, they're not on their deen? On your deen means that you took your shahada, you're praying 5 times a day, you know, to Mecca and whatnot, no matter what. Now, here's the crazy thing. I don't know this guy personally, but I was told that there's a fella, right, who was a big Willie drug dealer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Making serious change, serious money. I'm talking millions a year, right? But this brother will pull over in his $100,000 foreign car, wherever, and make sure he made his salat. Roll a rug out wherever, pull a foreign over, and make his salat right there in the street, right in front of or on side of his car, depending on where he parked at, and just you know, make his salat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
5 times a day, and he was selling crazy bricks. So I don't get how that works. Crazy bricks. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't get how you can do that, but still say that you're religious, and I don't see how you can push poison, but still be on your deen, though. You know, still pray and everything. Like at the same time, not like in unison. You get what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna move like 50 bricks today, but let me make sure I pray 5 times a day also. But this is what
they
I
still
was
got to
told was
survive.
happening.
What if they live in under circumstances where they have to survive, like the
We're
project?
not
Or
talking about surviving. We're talking about flourishing. I just said 5 and 10 bricks a day. You're not surviving. You're living rich. Like you're living like a rich fat cat off the demise of others. See, what most people have to realize is this: when you're selling drugs, right? When you're selling drugs, the only way for you to really excel and thrive is off the demise and downfall of others. The only way for you to eat is for those junkies to keep buying from you. And what are those drugs that you're giving them doing? Killing them. Slowly but surely, it's killing them and ruining them. And then you got to think about all the kids you're affecting, because junkies have kids too, a lot of them. Junkies have families too. So think about all those kids that are being abused at home because this parent is a junkie and on drugs or not getting fed or whatever, and not getting sent to school or whatever, or just being abused, whatever, not being taught about the Lord or nothing, based on you hitting them off with them drugs. Now, see, here's what the drug dealers say. I'm saying it ain't my fault. They grown. I don't sell to no kids. But if they don't get it from me, they gonna get it from the guy right up the block, or they gonna get it from somebody else. That's a cop out. And I'm not judging you, because maybe I was guilty of that in my past life, in my earlier life. I mean, I know how many grams I know how many grams of baking soda you supposed to hit the coke with in order to bring back some good crack. I know how to cook up and all that. So I'm not judging y'all, but what I'm saying is, now that I'm older and wise and more wise, I know that it was wrong and it shouldn't have been done that way. And if you think that it's right and exact for you to live off the demise of others and the downfall of others, you really got some self-checking to do, man. You some type of demon if you think that's good. That's not good. Yeah, we love the money that comes from that fast money and all that. We love that. We love all the women that come around and flock to us, and the guys that look up to us. Oh, yo, that you that guy. Like, we love the power, but listen, if you got to earn a living by hurting other people, you're not living right, and you need to stop it. Bottom line, like, because this life is temporary. If we all live to be 120 years old, most of us won't, but if we do, that's still short compared to an eternity of suffering. Now I can't prove to you that that's true, but that's how I was taught. And so that's why I try to do right. And those of you who had wronged me in life, you know who you are. You're still living because I believe in God. So you should thank God for that. Those of you that are still living, that didn't die anyway because of something else you did, be thankful. Graham didn't do it and I didn't make it happen. I believe in God, so I'll just live and let live. But try to be righteous, man. That's the best thing I can tell y'all, man. I'm not perfect, and when I fall short, I ask God to forgive me, man. And that's that. That's what I do. I'm gonna let you talk, Green. Yo, Ratsky. Yo, let me address the comments real quick too, Green. Okay, Truth Lady said Allah will judge them. SMM Jeezy said facts. Truth Lady said Allah will judge them. Ratsky said China fall. Ratsky also said, I'm a pause and read it before I say it. Let me, just in case. Okay, I don't know who Fed is, but he said, Ratsky said, Fed demolishing us and we done care.
He said fentanyl.
So fentanyl. Oh, fentanyl. Oh, that sense. Okay, so fentanyl demolishing us and we don't care. Hurt someone feeling. Okay, yeah. So bottom line is this, y'all. This life ain't long. What we doing right now, this is not long compared to eternity. Try to get right with God before it's too late, myself included. See, I wouldn't tell y'all to do nothing that I'm not willing to try to do. That's a Capricorn for you, man. We're not going to tell you to do nothing that we won't try to do ourselves or do ourselves. All right? And that's it. We ain't perfect, you know. But you know what? To those of y'all who was friends with Green Eyes and Graham in the past, and we're no longer associates or friends anymore, male or female, y'all know what y'all did. Y'all know what y'all did. And no, we not gonna succumb to how y'all want us to be so that we can be cool again. No, we not gonna. Yeah, that's so. We had to make our adjustments, and God bless you. We wish you the best. That's that. Yeah, that's that.
Yo, guys, you hilarious, bro.
Hey, listen, I mean it. That's from the heart.
Yeah,
From
man.
the heart. You ever heard from the heart?
Graham, let them hear another 16 before I get out of here.
I'm all out, man. I'm all out, man. I'm not trying to rap no more, man. How some people say words are spells.
Yeah, you ain't got a 16 in you?
Nah, because
a little 32. I know you don't got a 16. You got like a 32.
Not today. I'm not even. I was about to say I'll write something, but I'm trying to go off memory right now, and
take your time.
All right, I'll try to give y'all something that I was gonna put out there. It was a time when this manager was supposed to be trying to get me linked up with LL. So I said, you know what, LL, salute to him. He's also a Capricorn, by the way, LL.
Oh wow, LL Cool J?
Yeah, he's a Capricorn also.
Wow,
yeah,
salute.
yeah. LeBron James Capricorn, Dwayne Wade Capricorn, Muhammad Ali Capricorn. It's so many great Capricorns. I told you, Google it. You'll be surprised.
Muhammad Ali. You said Muhammad Ali was a Capricorn? Did I hear that correct?
Muhammad Ali was a Capricorn, bro. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He wasn't the same day
Makes
as me.
sense.
I told.
Makes sense.
I told you who was the same
sense
day.
why my hands is fast, like Sonic. Makes sense.
There you go. Yeah, one of the greatest was a Capricorn. But before I even go further, let me just take you to the end of the line. And no disrespect to anyone who has other beliefs. Jesus Christ, if his birthday was actually on Christmas, he was a Capricorn. So that's the end of the line. It's nothing to talk about after that. Because I got people, my sign is better.
Capricorn.
Jesus Christ was a Capricorn, man. Like if the date is correct, he was a Capricorn.
Salute.
So now only a fool, no matter what your religious beliefs are, if you have any, only a fool or the non-believers at all would even contest that. And like I said before, some people refer
they're gonna
Jesus.
They're gonna be like whatever they join this, they're gonna be like, nah, he's a this, he's a
of course,
he's an Aquarius,
of course. And a lot of people do tell me that, not a lot of people, but some people who consider themselves to be biblical scholars, they say that Jesus' real name is Yahshua. And they say that there was no J in the alphabet back then, and so either way, God knows our heart, and God knows what we've been lied to about. As I believe that as long as you roll with what's right, everything gonna be all right. And as long as you believe in God, you'll be fine. When you fall short, when you know in your heart you've done something wrong, ask God to forgive you. It don't hurt. Forget how man feel, because if we spend life trying to impress man, we gonna be doomed. You know, because one thing about man desires more. Through our whole life, we desire more. So you can't never satisfy man or woman. All right. I just want y'all to know that you cannot satisfy man or woman no matter how you try, because yo, Green Eyes, the righteous of the righteous in our world, people still dig deep and try to find some type of dirt on them. Oh, Farrakhan, for instance, I'm using him as an example, or even Martin Luther King. Let me use Dr. Martin Luther King, may he rest in peace. Oh, Dr. Martin Luther King was a fornicator. He had a bunch of different females he was punching around.
Rest in peace to
You
Martin
know,
Luther King.
another Capricorn, though. How about that?
Oh wow, look at that.
Hold on. Let me Google that. Let me make sure. I
Make
know
sure, bro.
he
Make
might be.
sure,
He might
bro.
be. Hold
Don't
on.
just be like,
Hold on. Let me Google
bro,
that
make
real quick.
sure. Like, I know you
Let
be
me.
thinking
No.
everybody that's a good person.
Everybody's not a
They're
Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Let
Everybody
me
you think
Google
is a
that.
good
Hold on.
person. Oh, they're Capricorn. Jesus Christ
Let
is
me.
a Capricorn.
Somebody's rushing to try to prove me wrong right now. Let's
Let me
see.
see. I'm gonna do my research. Make sure Muhammad Ali is a Capricorn, man. You just
No,
have to
he
get
is. He is. I know that
oxygen
for a
on that.
fact. He is. He is. I know that for a fact.
Oh, that's for sure, for sure.
For sure. I bet you $1,000 right now that he's a Capricorn. You know, he's a Cap.
Nah, we
He's
talking
definitely a Cap.
about you said Michael Jackson was a Capricorn, right?
No, I didn't say Michael Jackson was a Capricorn. I don't know what Michael Jackson is. He was a great singer. That's as far
Yeah,
as I take it.
definitely. You are not
He's a great entertainer.
alone. I am here with you.
Long
Though you far away, I'm here to stay. You never said goodbye.
Yeah, January 15th, 1929.
Who?
Dr. Martin Luther King was a Capricorn.
Oh, I'm January.
Janu-
Wow.
January 15th.
Me and him is right there. Mano y mano.
January 15th,
Shout out to Martin
1929.
Luther King, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of great Capricorns in the world, man.
Don't judge
And
me
guess
by the
what?
concept of my character.
Yeah, it's a lot of lit Capricorns in the world, man.
Muhammad
And
Ali was a Capricorn.
listen, a lot of
Muhammad Ali
famous
was a
Capricorns,
Capricorn.
man. You know, it's a lot of famous Capricorns in the world.
Jesus Christ.
Man.
You said
Listen, I'm gonna go black to white, all that, all races. Diane Sawyer was a Capricorn. All right, Diane Sawyer. All right, she's with the media, the news, and all that. She was a Capricorn. Lee Daniels is a Capricorn. Okay, Lee Daniels is the brother that Dame Dash said he gave the guy the money to finance the movie Precious or whatever. Lee Daniels, that hit movie Precious, yeah, Lee Daniels is a Capricorn. Okay, Ricky Martin, living the vida loca. Ricky Martin is a Capricorn. Another Capricorn.
I'm living la vida loca.
Yeah, Ricky Martin. He's a Capricorn. Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest is a Capricorn. Yo, I know all of y'all other signs and all that. Don't be hating. There's levels to it. Capricorn is at that top level.
Capricorn shit.
No, it's levels to life. Capricorn is at the top. Not saying we better than y'all, but this is how it was designed. We don't know why.
We at the top of the mountains.
Yeah, so when y'all hate it, when the little things we do that you dislike disgust you or make you so angry, you might got to realize what sign you are and try to get the hate out your heart. But at the end of the day, all you can do is make adjustments. You can't change who you are. This is who you are. If you was born
you can't change the world until you change yourself. Shout outs to Biggie Smalls.
Facts. So yeah, Ryan Seacrest, Capricorn. Sissy Spacek, I don't know her, but she was known, let's see, the star of 1976 cult classic Carrie. Oh, the girl who played Carrie. I like that movie. The girl who played Carrie in the movie Carrie. You remember the girl with telekinesis who could cause destruction with her mind? Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Carrie. She's a Capricorn. Yeah, Capricorn. All right.
I
Another.
I figured that though.
All right. The star of 30 Seconds to Mars, frontman, Lakma.
Green
He's
eyes.
another Capricorn. Yeah, Lakma. He's a Capricorn. I'm trying to give y'all people y'all heard of, but Kit Harington, another famous celebrity from the Game of Thrones. He's a Capricorn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Long story short, it's a lot of lit Capricorns, man. All right, y'all already know I said Denzel Washington is a Capricorn. It's a bunch of them, but I'm gonna give you the ones y'all heard of because I don't want to be long with it. Seth Meyers. Seth Meyers is a Capricorn, y'all. Yo, salute to the Capricorns, man. Listen, and I'm giving y'all black, white, Hispanic, whatever. All Capricorns that's successful in this world. Gayle King, billionaire, the richest black woman in the world. Oprah Winfrey's best friend, Gayle King, is a Capricorn, y'all. Capricorn.
Wow.
Her best friend, her bestie, Capricorn. John Legend, Capricorn. Who else?
I'm telling you, so many legendary Capricorns, man. That's why I already knew since birth. I was gifted, man.
Tyrese, the singer, Tyrese from Fast and the Furious, also a great singer. Capricorn.
Oh, yeah.
Capricorn, yeah.
Makes sense.
Capricorn.
Sense made.
Capricorn.
Makes sense. Sense made.
Oh, best basketball player since Michael Jordan, besides the late Kobe Bryant.
Iverson.
LeBron James. Capricorn.
Oh yeah.
LeBron James. Capricorn.
What's his birthday?
His birthday is December 30th.
Oh, okay. He just made it.
Yeah. Happy belated, LeBron.
Happy belated, LeBron James, man. Shout out to LeBron James, man. I remember back in the days, right?
And he's a billionaire.
First, shout out to LeBron, man.
Second athlete to become a billionaire. Second. Jordan was first, to my knowledge.
Shout out to LeBron, man. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave that in the background. Shout out to LeBron.
Your man Dak Shepard from, I don't know if y'all saw that comedy, Let's Go to Prison, the star of that movie, the white boy. Let's Go to Prison, which Shy McBride and a few others. It was funny, hilarious. If you never seen Let's Go to Prison, watch that. It's online on all platforms. Check that out. It's hilarious. But yeah, the star of Let's Go to Prison, Dax Shepard, he's also a Capricorn. You know,
you a Capricorn,
but you already know that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we Capricorns, man. We gifted, man. Ain't no losing over here, man. We don't lose. That's Capricorns, man. We winners, man.
Yeah, but you cut off Bradley Cooper.
Go ahead,
I'm trying to nail the trolls to the crows. You know, he's showing his muscles.
Oh yeah, I've been working out.
All right. I hear you. Yo, let me ask you a question. You eat a lot of starch?
Break it down like Nino.
Starch, like you eat a lot of white rice, mashed potatoes, French fries.
I eat a lot of
white bread.
Yeah, but I stopped because I'm on a mission. Right now, I'm on a mission right now. I'm in the best shape of my life. I feel like Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson. And now, all jokes aside, like, I've been working out so much this past, thing. But I feel good because, health is wealth. Is like every time it was summertime, I'm always chubby. Like, you see, I don't got a stomach or nothing. Like, I just had a stomach when you understand? When I was up here, I was just eating. You understand? So I stopped just eating just to eat. Sometimes, you just eat just to eat. And I just eat just to hold myself down.
I got you.
You understand? And I'm fasting.
When you're hungry. You eat when you're hungry.
But I'm fasting also. So, you understand what I'm saying? Right. And when you start fasting, that's where the strength comes in because, you got it's called mind control. The mind control, once you have control of your mind, you had control of your stomach, your body, what you put in. That you ever heard the phrase "you are what you eat"?
Absolutely.
And that's true. If you're just eating and eating and eating, then that's what you are. But if you
Hmm.
have control, and you can have, you can eat those things. Like you can have a slice probably every month, every 2 weeks, or every month or whatever the case may be. But when it comes to every day, that's where the harm comes in. Because enjoy yourself. Life ain't tomorrow ain't promised. Definitely,
You,
like I used to work for the parks department. This guy,
mhm.
he was telling me that his wheels was gonna fall off, and this is nothing to play with. Because he was telling me, he was dealing with, you know, issues that health issues. But he told me because we went to go get a slice for lunch and stuff like that. And I told him, I said, why you eat that if thing. And he said I remember like it was yesterday. He said, um, you know, tomorrow ain't promise. If you want that slice, get that slice. But one thing I respect about him, because I'm more telling the people don't get the slice. But if you come to me just like and you keep it a buck and you be like, yo, this I don't got too many days to live. I'm gonna eat this slice, greenhouse. I got no other choice but to respect that.
Got you. Yo, before I go into what you're talking about with that, one last one that I just found out. See, anyone who thinks they know everything, you're a fool. As long as you're alive, there's always opportunity to learn something new. Blue Ivy, Jay-Z and Beyonce's firstborn child, is a Capricorn. Salute the Blue Ivy, man. Salute the Blue
Salute to
Ivy,
Blue
man.
Ivy.
Salute the Blue Ivy, man. Wow.
Look at that.
Wow, man.
So many
That yo,
Capricorns that are legendary.
yeah, she was born on the 22nd, man. I mean, no, not on the 22nd. She was born January 7th.
You gotta
You
see.
know,
You gotta see
wow.
which one has your the same birthday.
I
No, but
already
go
told
ahead.
you.
Respond to what I said.
I already told you. Oh, you talking to the crowd. You already know who I know of that's famous that got the same birthday as me. You know, I already told you that. But yeah, look, even Mary J. Blige is a Capricorn. You know, all people who enjoy R&B music salute Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige is like the Janet Jackson of R&B, man. So salute to the Queen, Mary J. Blige, also another Capricorn. Yo, at the end of the day, only reason I brought this up, Green Eyes, is to just remind you that sky's the limit, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
You're gonna go as far as you want to. It all depends on your choices, brother. Just like me, it all depends on our choices, man. We already Capricorns, so we already been set. Even though our lives seem tough at times, because you go through family issues, so do I. Like we all do. Like, but Capricorns, for great reward comes great responsibility. When you realize that, you'll understand it and you'll embrace it and keep moving and keep pushing. Like, look, for instance, you and me might have saved Dylan's life. It sounded to me like Dylan was maybe thinking about knocking himself off today.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
understand?
thinking. That's why I hit him up. I'm
Like,
like, I really
yeah,
thought
like,
Dylan was dealing with something that he thought about jumping off a bridge because he didn't sound too good. You understand? But
yeah,
that's why I'm glad he pulled up here and he got a little thing because that he still gonna
never quit, Dylan. You got more
yeah
life to live, man. Like,
he's
for real.
Dylan's the
Yeah,
type he gonna do what he gonna do. But at the end of the day, if he pulled up here, it's about what we say. We could have not took him serious and be like, "What up, little Dylan?" and he would have jumped. But since we gave him so much motivation, I guarantee you he's gonna go to that gym more better. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
we
He's,
we could have like helped to push him off the ledge. You
thank you.
know,
You understand what I'm rapping about?
yeah, we could have helped to push him off the ledge, but instead we promote life. We promote living. You understand? So we're not going to
Absolutely.
tell you to jump off the ledge. We're going to try to
You got so
figure
many
out
people up here, Graham, that I remember
Mhm.
one time this kid, he was on the bridge and he was on live, right? And a lot of people was like, jump, you're not gonna do it. Jump.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, they deleted the
Wow.
video. That was years ago. This when YouTube first started really getting popping.
That's crazy.
That's what I said. I've been here for a while, man. I done seen wild things, man.
hmm
I done see wild things, man.
Yo, the
I
thing
done
I
seen
can tell
somebody go
y'all,
live. I done seen somebody go live, go somebody else's hood and do a
Mhm.
prank and die right there doing the prank.
Mm-mm-mm.
These are videos that been deleted from YouTube.
Right. One thing I could tell y'all is, yo, no matter how bad it seems,
Yeah, I seen YouTube evolve.
there you go. No
That's-
matter how bad things seem,
It's certain things that they before YouTube didn't have them restrictions and all that. Like you could be able to post anything. That's why you
right.
think so many people was famous from YouTube, because they was born back in the days. Back in the days, you were supposed to take advantage. Now it's hard to make it on YouTube, but it's easy. But back in the days, it was more easier because you could just post anything. You could post anybody music, post anything, and it was valid. But now you can't really do that because now they want you to work for your subscribers. They want you to work for it.
hmm One thing I want to say, Spy, before you speak, brother, one thing I want to say to everybody listening, no matter what you're going through, if you can, at least give yourself one day to think about it. Walk away, try to give you one day to think about it and sleep on it and see how you feel the next day. That's the best thing I can tell you, because a lot of times if you like wait till the next day, you might be feeling or thinking a little different about how to deal with the situation. And 9 times out of 10 is going to work out much better, you
Yeah, and
know.
I don't want to see
But
Dylan crash. Like
yeah,
like he's honestly, man. I get in a relationship with that kid, and you know, I'm a support him because God put him in my way for a reason.
right.
You
I'm a
understand?
I'm a Capricorn too, Gray.
You a
Oh,
Capricorn?
you are?
Yeah, my shit was on the 8th. My shit was on the 8th and shit.
That's what's up,
Team
man. Happy
Capricorn.
belated. That's what's
Yeah.
up, man.
Team Capricorn.
Yes, sir.
That's what's
Viva
up.
la
Salute.
That's what's up.
Salute.
Yeah. So you were you aware of a lot of the celebrities I said? And just because the celebrities don't make us bigger than us, the reason I bring it up is because I'm just letting people know that, look, it's no coincidence these people are successful and they're all Capricorns. Now, there's a lot of other, every sign has successful people, but the ones that dominate the success are Capricorns. The ones that, and then when I said, now I'm going back into, this is religious beliefs, but if we want to go into Jesus Christ or Yahshua, the at the end of the line, according to what we was taught. Now, the people that want to tell me, oh, Jesus wasn't born on Christmas. Okay, well, you got to prove it to me. I don't want to hear you tell me. No, show me some documented, and then I want to know where these documents are from, not something from a fake website, fake news website. You gotta, if you want me to listen to what you got to say, I'll listen. But if you want me to respect what you're talking about, you got to show me some type of documented proof. Now, I'm reading something from a legit website that's solidified, been around for years, and they could be lying too, but at least I'm giving you something based on something that's known to have legit content. A lot of people, they'll just run with something just because it sounds like good for whatever their narrative is. You understand? Don't do that. Don't run with the narrative. Run with the truth.
Right.
I'm gonna let y'all speak. Yeah.
And see, that's another thing with Capricorns. They stand on truth.
Facts.
I
Another
just
thing
came.
with
I just came back
Capricorns,
in. I just came back now, man. Hit the paddle. I'm back and shit. I'm sitting here doing my thing and shit. Get my smoke on and shit. Get my little drink on and shit. Yeah, talk
My
y'all shit.
drink
I'm
and my
on mute.
two-step. My drink and my two-step. My drink and my two-step. As you should, man.
Yeah.
This is the
Y'all
platform for
better
that.
than me.
Like, even if you
Yeah.
want to come up here, take a shot, take a little sip or whatever, like, this is the platform where you could just chill. Like, we're about to end it soon, but I'm saying, like, while I smoke this blunt, we could chill, we could thing, and this is what it's for. It's like church, everybody's welcome. I want people to come up here and be able to, like, instead of going outside getting into trouble, and it's not trouble outside because it's not the streets, it's the people in the streets. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo,
Facts.
yo, this new weed that they got in these stores, I don't know what they done put in them. Cause see, yo, before they made it legal, right before they made it legal, I knew some people that was getting money off bud in the street, right? And I was like, yo, they about to make it legal. What you gonna do now? Like, cause once it's legal, they don't gotta holler at you. They could just go to any corner store and get bud.
Yeah.
But that bud is gonna be garbage. It's gonna be weak.
For
I'll
real.
tell you what. The bud in them stores is strong as I don't know what, strong as an ox, because I took one pull off my homegirl's blunt and was gone for a day and a half.
Yeah,
Off
the
a
Ox
pull.
stepped it up. The Aki stepped it up.
Oh, I was gone. Now I wasn't gone where I couldn't maintain, but I still felt a little high for. And mind y'all, I don't smoke, so for y'all it won't hit y'all like that. But I don't smoke. But that first tote I took off her weed, I bought it. I bought the weed for her from the store, right? I paid for it. She came to check me. We chill. She know who she is. I've spent like $30 on a little pack of bud from the Aki store. I forgot what kind it was. It was strong enough. I spent $30 on it. A little, and it was not a big package. It was, but I spent 30 on it. It was strong. So anyway, we go to the park. I'm sipping. She rolled up. I take one pull of that. After she started smoking, she passed it to me. I take a pull. I'm thinking this is like back in the days when they had that chocolate. You know, I know the old school remember chocolate.
Oh, yeah,
chocolate weed. Yeah.
I remember that. What?
Yeah, chocolate. So,
For real. For real.
I remember that.
So hold on. My mic dropped.
God
All
damn.
right, yeah.
Damn, what you smoking on that gumbo?
Yeah, he's smoking that ooh
Hey.
wee. He's smoking that ooh wee.
Good ooh-wee. Good ooh-wee, now, man. Straight up, nah, that motherfucking chocolate came up and shit. That motherfucker went right down the wrong pipe when he said that. Yo, remember that shit? Pep was a madman and shit.
Yo, you know what I was thinking?
I was
Honestly,
I was 52nd, I think 52nd in air.
I was thinking about
There you go.
quitting, man. I was thinking about quitting smoking, man. I've been smoking for a long time. I'm thinking about putting it down.
Well, I mean, listen.
I put it down.
If you feel like it'll change you for the better, then do what you got to do.
I think it's for the health, really for the health, like the guava, the papers. Like I've been smoking for, like, even though I still might do it, but it got to be like in the morning, at night, like at least twice, or I don't think I should be just smoking throughout
Listen.
the whole day.
I've had some of the sexiest women try to get me to do lines of coke with them, and
Nah, I don't fuck with this.
I don't fuck with that booger sugar. I don't fuck with that booger.
For real.
Hey,
That's the difference.
listen,
I don't fuck with that booger sugar.
hey, I ain't mad at you.
Bullshit. I don't fuck
Hell
with
nah,
that shit.
I ain't fucking with that.
I don't even put that shit in my weed. I don't fuck with that.
Word.
Listen,
Fuck that shit.
I didn't indulge, but I did let one of them sprinkle some on my juke joint, and she went to town
Oh,
off my
nah.
juke joint.
You a wild
You know,
boy.
yeah,
You's
you
a
know,
wild boy.
yeah. I wouldn't put it in my nose, but I let her put it on my juke joint. You know, she wanted to try it like that, so I said, "Cool." You know,
To each his own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
smash
I
the
mean, do
like
what you
button,
do.
man. Get the likes up, man. And if you watching this later, still hit the like button,
Hit
man.
that
Where
like
Top go? Top left?
Oh, Top
Top.
Shots.
Yeah, he left.
Yeah, I guess he buggy, man. It's Friday, man. It's
I heard that.
4:55. It's
I heard that.
4:55 Eastern Standard Time in New York City. You know, I'm in the city that never sleeps, the Big Apple. You know,
Yeah.
Right,
and
right.
you know, it's a Friday, man. TGIF. Thank
Yeah.
goodness it's Friday, y'all. You know, thank goodness it's Friday. We made it to see another one. It's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
For those of y'all thinking about going out tonight,
Nah, I don't fuck around.
Nah, I'm about to stay at home, be prayed up.
Yeah,
make your decisions wisely. You
I
know,
know
that's
that's.
all I'm gonna tell y'all. Yeah,
And,
that's
and,
all.
and, and you don't want to end up over 90. You
There you go. There
Yeah.
you
don't
go.
want to end up over 90 tonight because you ain't gonna see the judge until Sunday morning, Monday morning.
Thanks.
And that'd be the
Thanks.
first thing. Like when I go outside, I'll be like when I get locked up, I'll be like, damn, I just said I wasn't gonna fuck around, and then I
Yeah,
fucked around. I end up getting locked up.
yeah, be bad as a motherfucker and shit.
But and you
But
ain't coming. You ain't gonna see the
here's
judge
the
till what? Monday?
yeah, like Monday and shit down here on the East Coast.
look.
And it's
Yeah,
cold.
look.
Oh
Here's the
man,
worst.
Saying that
Here's
they
motherfucker
got
judge.
bed bugs and everything.
here's one of the worst
Well, that.
scenarios. One of the
I ain't
worst.
with it.
I went to the bookings on a Friday night, right? And guess what? Over a bag of weed. That wasn't mine.
Yo, you
That
remember that when we
that
used to get
wasn't
locked up for
mine.
weed?
Yeah, yeah.
That wasn't mine. It wasn't my bag. It was in
Yeah,
my
I've been
boy's.
locked up like that. Yeah.
It was in my boy's truck. They found it under his seat. He's driving. It's under his seat. I got a bottle of Hennessy in the front with me. Give me a ticket. I'm not driving. I'm just no. They said, you know what? He manned up. He said, yo, that's my weed. They don't even smoke. It was me and another guy. And him. They don't even smoke. You know, it was a Friday night. The detective still was like, oh yeah, we hear that, but look, we just gonna take y'all all in, run y'all names and all that, and you should be out in a couple of hours or whatever. Long story short, mind you, like I said, I had Hennessy in the front. I'm already drunk. We get in there, right? Hey, yo, they trying to play it cool. Back then, I used to smoke cigarettes too, y'all. Here's what the D's did after they took us to the precinct when they was taking us to the court, to the central bookings after the precinct. I'm like, yo, can we smoke? We got cigarette. So they actually took a cigarette out, put it in our mouth, and lit the cigarette for us, cracked the window and let us smoke our cigarette. So, and these was two white boys. So that's why I say they're not always horrible, but still the ones that they wasn't the ones that arrested us, but still we had a foul situation. So long story short, one of the worst times in the central bookings was this. I gotta drink water out of the same I gotta drink water from the same sink that niggas gotta take a shit in the toilet because they had the sink attached to the toilet. They had the sink attached to the toilet. So but I was dehydrating because I went in drinking Hennessy and I was drunk. So after a few hours, maybe about 6 hours or so, 5 hours, my mouth is cotton mouth. My mouth is dry. So I'm like, damn, I need some water. So I gotta drink some water out the faucet, man. And you don't want to go through that, man. Just be good kids, man. Be good
Right,
kids,
right.
man. There's nothing wrong with being a good kid,
That's it.
man.
No bullshit.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a good kid, man.
And look, and we didn't see the judge till Sunday, and we wouldn't have seen the judge till Monday or Tuesday. But my boy's moms loved him so much that she went and got a paid lawyer for us. She got a paid lawyer, and we was only in there for one bag of weed.
Damn.
Wow.
But
One
he
bag.
got us out. He got us out. Yeah, he got it. This is when we was illegal, you know.
He
In
paid
New
for
York.
everything, the lawyer and everything.
Yeah, she paid for it all. She shout out to her. Salute to the queen.
It ain't on your record. It ain't on your record, is it?
Nah, because it got thrown out. That's the thing.
Oh,
It
okay.
got thrown out.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell y'all that scared me straight, y'all. That scared me straight because that was my first time going to the book. That scared me straight. Ain't been since. Thank God. You heard? So now y'all know Graham is a guy that I know a lot of people that do time and have done it and keep doing it, but I don't like it. That's not my style. I don't want to be around a bunch of men my whole life. I don't want to be around it. Like, no, salute to you, brother. Salute to you, Green. But I'm not the type that enjoys men's company for longer than 8 hours out the day, if that. Like when we hanging. After that, I want to go chill with the ladies and try to get. I'm not, I could even cut it to 4 hours out the day, like hanging with dudes. The rest of the time should be with ladies and improving myself, man.
Right.
Straight up, man. For real, man.
Do you know every 5 years you can get your whatever you got on your record, you can get that shit expunged off your record every 5 years. If you ain't making no trouble or nothing like that. I don't know about felonies. Now I don't know about felonies, like major felonies, like maybe with guns, murder or something like that. But as far as drugs and shit like that, if you got that on your sheet, you can get that shit took off every 5 years.
Oh, every 10 years.
SMMGZ say it's every 10 years.
Over here it's every 5 year on
okay, it's probably different different places.
Every state is different. I know in PA it's 5 years.
Gotcha.
It's 5 years. You get that shit took off, get it expunged, get it pardoned off your record. You know what I'm saying? You're free. But now here's the kicker to that. If you ain't doing shit and you just bullshitting around, get over there and grab legal aid to get it done for you for free.
Wow.
You know, hey, Green, you know when I come up here, I'm gonna drop a jewel on you, Green. You know what I'm saying? So I done gave you the CDL jewel. Now I'm giving you a jewel. If you got a motherfucking criminal record, you can get that shit sealed too, where can't nobody see your record.
Ebony.
Howdy, Eb. Howdy.
They don't teach us this shit though, like real shit, man. They don't teach us this shit, man.
They don't teach that. That's shit you can't learn in school, man.
But you can tell, Graham, we all Capricorns, because I caught a case just like that, Graham, with one of my mans and shit. Left 5 dimes in this shit, 520s, either 5 dimes or 520s and shit. This shit. Tell me he want to hold my scooter. He take a ride on my shit. He pulled back up on me. He like, yo, give me the keys. I left something in the car. I give him the keys because I'm in a conversation with somebody else. He go in the car. He come back, give me the keys to the car. He pulled back off on my scooter. Police come around the corner, go up in the motherfucking car and shit. I ain't go over there the first time. They left. They come back the second time. I said, well, damn, they ain't find nothing because they had it the first time. So I walked over there. I said, is it a problem, officer? He said, is this your car? I said, nah, it's my friend's. I'm waiting for him to come back on my scooter. He said, get up against the car. I said, for what? It's not my car. They throw me up against the car. We tussling. They put the handcuffs on me, throw me in the motherfucking van. Go up in the motherfucking car and pull the motherfucking 5 dimes or 520s that this nigga said that he took out. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You live and learn on them streets, man. You live and learn on them streets, and you know home is a comfortable place where you know you don't got to watch it back. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you don't got no ratchet female home.
Well, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was fucked up. I caught the case, but not only that, he come over there. I'm in the cell. He come over there. He like, yo, man, I mean, I just caught a case because he had just caught a case like maybe like 6 months before that. He ate some coke and shit. So he like, man, I caught a case, man. He's like, I can't afford that joint. You know what I mean? They gonna knock. I said, yo, this shit. You come up in here and you claim this shit. You know what I mean? Because the cells back then, you can talk to a motherfucker outside. You can see him. You can talk to him. Do the motherfucking bars and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he yelling up there. So when I finally get out, because that was my first joint, man. Never been in trouble, none of that shit. So boom, get out. This nigga gets back up the way and get to calling me police. How the fuck am I police, nigga? And you just clearly set me the fuck up for your shit. Man, I went to court and everything for that shit. I got a year probation. and a fine from that shit. But it taught me a big ass lesson, man. These niggas in the streets ain't your friends, man. I don't give a damn. Your own peoples will sell you out, man.
Facts.
And I learned that shit.
Keep.
Yeah, watch the company you keep. The same motherfucker that was calling other motherfucker rats. Look what you just did. You come up into the neighborhood talking this where you come from, this nigga a rat, this, that, you ready, fuck the ball up, this, that. But then look what you just did to me, though. You clearly just set me up.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo,
I just came out the crib. Look, wifey was at the time. I had wifey. She cooking at the crib. I said, look, I'm gonna run up my sister crib real quick. I'll be right back. She like, nah. I said, look, I'll be right back. Had to bust a move. I leave out and run right into this nigga, man. Like he was on the block waiting for a victim. You know what I mean? And it happened to be me, man. And he had a nice car. He had a motherfucking 78 box Seville black joint glass. The grill, chrome grill, Voves and Trues on that joint, burgundy rag top with the humps in it, sir. Nice joint. 77 box Seville. Back in the day, you know what I mean? Like 90, I'm gonna say like 93, 94 and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that joint was certified.
Wow.
It was certified, and this motherfucker had the coke up in the joint, man. And he was supposed to be like a like get money type of dude,
You know, you can't trust nobody, man. And
hell no.
Just because you love somebody doesn't mean you gotta trust them.
You can't trust nobody out this motherfucker. I learned heavy lessons on them streets, man. But I never did no time or nothing like that. I never did no serious time or nothing like that. All my shit was like misdemeanor shit, you know what I'm saying? So when I know people that did time, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying, you know what I mean, they got caught. Like they said, when you get caught, you a fool. You know what I mean? You was lacking, you was slipping. Don't nobody want to be up in jail, you know what I mean? I want to be up in that joint, man. My nephew caught a bad break, man. He, see, in the neighborhood, he fucking with a dude that hang with me. He my age, but he fucking with me. He's still on the block and shit, you know what I'm saying? So some shit happened. It was a double joint, a double homie, and my nephew, he come down the spot. He like, I said, what's going on, nephew? He don't usually pull up on me, you know what I mean? So I'm shocked when I say, I'm like, what's going on, nephew? He don't say shit. We smoking. We in my garage, we smoking. So I said, what's up? He was like, nah, I'm waiting for such and such. He about to come through. I said, huh? He about to come through. I said, all right, so that's my man that hangs with me, my age. So he come through. So when he come through, he like, your nephew tell you. I said, what? Nah, my nephew ain't say shit. I said, what's up? He said, come on, let's take a ride. We take a ride, man. They telling me the situation. So I'm like, damn. So my nephew turns himself in. Boy, he ran for a little bit. My age, he ran for a little bit. OG, we OGs know what to say and what not to say. My nephew should have hollered at me when we was in the motherfucker. When he came in that motherfucking garage, he should have hollered at me. Oh, look, this what's going on. You feel me? He ain't say shit to me. So they get to telling me about the double joint. I'm like, huh? So he on the motherfucking phone, locked up, talking on the motherfucking phone. What happened? They tell you the phones is being motherfucking recorded when you, you know what I mean, when you make the phone call. So he on the phone. It's looking good for him. I'm talking to my other nephew. I'm like, how I look? He like, oh, he coming home. Man, that next day they went to court. He said, he played the recording of him on the phone because his mom was on the phone, like, all hysterical, not knowing the streets like that. And she like, such and such, get with such and such, and hit, you know what I mean? And they had all that shit. They played that shit in court. They ended up giving my nephew life without parole. And his co-conspirator, which was the dude my age, right? Beat his case, but it was the same case. They was tried together. I don't understand how they was tried together. They gave my nephew life, and my man beat the joint. But they played the recordings because of him saying conversations in in-house jail motherfuckers that they was putting in the cell with him that was also testifying too. Like, yeah, he was saying this and saying that. Listen to hearsay, she say from another inmate.
You know what I noticed, man, when it comes to that? It's a problem when they do it. No, it's a problem when we do it. Like you could do the same
Yeah.
crime. You could do the same crime
But
as somebody and not get the same time.
I
You
blame
see
my
me?
nephew on that one.
Me, I'm the type. They'll give me life.
Hmm.
You understand? Y'all do the same crime I do. They'll let y'all rock.
But
You
this
understand?
goes back, Green, this goes back to my nephew. He was only like 18, 19 at the time. Dude, he hanging with his my age. Dude, like 40 something. Danny Ray hit a half. Matter of fact, he older than me. So he like 47, 48 at the time. Hanging
Why?
with an 18-year-old, gassing up an 18-year-old. That, you see what I'm saying, Green? That ain't cool, man. With some of these old heads out here, if they can't do it, why you putting these young bucks up to do this jump out the window shit?
You see,
And I'm kind of upset.
where I'm
I'm kind of
from,
upset, Green, because he
where,
should have told. If he would have, when he came in that motherfucking garage and told me the situation what happened, I would have told him from the rip. Look, soon you turn yourself and don't say shit.
but listen, when the adults, where I'm from, the adults they help the youngsters, right? They try to lead them in the right direction. They don't send them on dummy missions and stuff like that. You see, other places when it comes to young people not knowing any better, they'll send them on the dummy mission.
Mhm.
And to the kid, he's just getting his points. You understand? You got to put in work.
Yeah,
You got to
yeah,
put in work. Either either way, like E and J, at some point in time, you got to put in work. But that work should be done naturally. Like if somebody try to harm your daughter or your family or whatever the case
right,
may be, like
right,
you understand. Don't search for it. But
right.
once you sent to do something, yo, kill
You
him,
sent to do it.
stab him, shoot him. It's like now you put in a category where you.
Karma,
Meanwhile,
Green.
yeah, and you the big homie because you the one that's doing the work. You understand? But you're gonna
Mhm.
be you're gonna be looking up to a big homie when you the big homie because you the actually one putting in the work.
No,
So who's the big homie?
Facts.
no,
I don't believe in that shit.
lie.
I like
Yo,
some of
yo,
I
yo,
like
yo,
some of the
pardon
big
me,
homies
y'all.
that my fault, Graham. I like some of the big homies that lead the kids. Even if y'all gonna be gang, we
Mhm.
still doing something, whether it's getting money, because I don't see a lot of people they turn gang, but they still getting money. They still get even if it's negative, but I still respect it because they still working together. I know a lot of people that's doing righteous things in the office and shit ain't money's missing.
Mhm.
Listen, they say you can do good with bad money. I don't know if that's true, but I guess
Not all good
you
money.
guys do.
Not all money is good money.
Right,
Mhm.
right, right. I'm glad you said that because that motherfucking PPP fucking motherfuckers up right now.
Oh
The
yeah, they
motherfuckers
going
that
down
got that
like Nino
PPP
Brown.
shit.
Yeah, they
Oh
going down.
yeah, they
They
going
going
down.
down.
They
Yeah,
going fuck
they had their
down,
fun.
man.
I'm in
Yeah.
for. Let me ask
Yeah.
y'all a question. What you expect? You know
Mm-hmm.
that PPP brought brothers from have-nots to have something,
Hmm.
and they didn't realize that if you don't have no way to flip that money, you gonna become a have-not fast as you never left. You'll be right back, just like you never left. You know what I mean? Back to poverty. See, poverty is no friend of anyone, especially not the black man or the Hispanic man. You understand? What they need this? Well, they're not going to do this in schools but that's another topic. But the whole thing, my belief is this: it's a conspiracy. That's why they don't teach us growing up. I'm talking about from grade school, uh, kindergarten, elementary. They should already be teaching us money management from an early age, so it's instilled in our brains. Yo, you got to know how to manage your money in life. Without money management skills, you're gonna be popped. You're gonna be financially doomed if you don't learn how to balance your finances. And that's how it go. Yo, Ebony, what you laughing at, young queen, princess? What you laughing at, girl? What you laughing at, girl? What's up, Eb? Eb, get up on the platform, bro.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Ebony's
Nah,
in
Ebony,
the
that's
building.
my buddy right there. I like Ebony, man. That's my buddy right there, man. Salute to her. She's young, but she got a good head on her shoulders. She's intelligent, man. You know, Eb, I don't just like you because you're cute. You got a good head on your shoulders too, from what I've observed. You know, yeah, from what I've observed. Yeah, but yeah, yo, Eb, I took down a little bag yesterday too, Queen. I couldn't post it for the public. I posted the results. I didn't post it because it was one of those days. I don't mean to get off track, y'all, but this is a sidebar. Yesterday was one of those days where I didn't really like what I saw in the NBA, but still, me being a sports bettor, I had to put something in. But I'm not gonna see when I post it for the public before the game even starts, unless it's live. If it's live, I'm gonna post it on my Telegram app. That's where I post my live picks.
What's up, Scottish? I remember you.
Know. But yeah. So I hit a little ticket yesterday. You know what I mean? I'm thankful. You know what I mean? Made a couple dollars, added a few more shillings to the pile. You know what I mean? But I'm never gonna share nothing with people that I'm not at least 90% sure it's gonna win. You understand? If it's a coin flip, I'll tell y'all, listen, if you in the sports betting or whatever, go with what you think. And that even if you like what I think, make sure you do your little homework and research and see if you like it also and agree with me. That's the best thing I could tell you. Because all I try to do, Green, all I try to do, Spy, all I try to do, chat, and to the world, I try to do my part to see everybody get a little couple dollars so they can eat, man. I don't want nobody to go hungry, man. Not even my enemies. That's just Graham, though. Eb, I told you I'm a call you. I didn't call you yesterday.
Graham, who's playing today?
Let me look at my phone. Let me look at my roller fuck.
What's up, Graham? I got a side bet. What's up? But we got to do money line. We got to do money line. I don't like doing all the ups and downs and the impossibles.
Green, one thing you'll learn about me is I never bet with my friends, associates, family members, or constituents. I just rather go for the big bucks. If I'm a bet, I'm gonna go at the establishment. I don't want your money. You understand? I don't want to take money out of your pocket, brother. You got mouths to take care of, just like I do. You know?
Right.
All I'm here to do, that's just see. Green is a Capricorn, but he's competitive. He wants to battle sometimes. He enjoys it. I don't enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy the battle too because I'm nice at anything I do. I'm nice. You understand? But I do also realize, being almost 20 years older than you, I do realize that. Well, I'm not almost 15 years older than you. I do realize.
Now I was trying to download the app, but I don't know why it don't let me.
What, FanDuel?
Yeah, like I had it back in the days. And now that I'll be trying to like download it, like because I got the new phone, and
let me tell you,
it be sending a code. No, hold on, it sends a code to my old phone, and I don't have the old phone.
Well, you better restart your phone and reboot it and try to download the app again. Try using Wi-Fi.
It let me download it, but it doesn't let me get on. Like,
it won't let you bet.
It sends me a code, but the code is sent to my old phone.
Right. So use a different email. You gotta just sign up under a new email. Make a new email just for this. Just for that purpose. Make a new email so it won't send it to your old anything. You understand? Do that.
Yeah, but is it gonna? Yeah. What about the information?
No, as long as the email is different, you can use the same phone number and all that. as long as it's still active. You know, the phone number. Because I had to do the same thing with Gmail. I got a new device for someone, and I kept trying to verify it, and they didn't know the old information, or they had no access to the old device. So sometimes that happens where you got to make a new email. I know it's a headache, but if you want to get to the bag, you got to do what you got to do, brother. This ain't gonna be just hair. You have to put in your work, your effort. You know, nobody's just gonna feed you like a baby. You got to put in your effort. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to
Ebony,
download it now.
yeah. Because tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, UFC, MMA, mixed martial arts, Saturday, mixed martial arts. They got a whole slate.
Hold on, hold me down.
It's a lot of money to be made tomorrow. It's a lot of money to be made
That's what I'm
tomorrow.
saying. I can't be missing out.
Yeah, like don't miss that. You get to watch people kick ass and get their ass kicked and get paid. Yeah. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. We appreciate all the supporters. Shout out to the trolls too, because without y'all, we wouldn't have nothing to complain about. You know, so shout out to y'all too. Y'all serve your purpose. If you can't be used, you're useless. Yo, Eb, what's up, Ebony Renee?
I'm still
Let's
here.
see
I'm
what
getting my
Eb
choke
said.
on. Yeah, do your thing.
I see
I'm
you.
here.
I see you, Spy. I hear you. I see you. Oh, Ebony says she's good at MMA. So, Eb, you better give me some picks for tomorrow. You better give the sports betting guru some picks for tomorrow. How about that? I want to know what you like. You might like a long shot that I didn't even think about. You might like something I didn't think about.
DMW shots, salute. Yo, nobody's
Yours.
seen the mic. The mic almost knocked me the fuck out. Nobody
Yo,
seen
it's
that.
shaking bacon.
Yeah, oh,
What's
you
the
got a
word,
glass
DMW?
jaw free?
What's the word, my guy?
Almost knocked me the fuck out.
DMW, salute, brother.
Yo, it's shaking bacon. What's good? What's good?
The word.
So let me
DMW
join back in. I'm
shots.
riding around, you know. Oh, hold on. Pardon me. Hold up.
We back where you left off. Scottish, I remember you back in the days. Yeah. How you feeling, man? I got elephant memory, Scottish.
Yeah, we back.
Yeah, we back like we never left. DMW shots is in the building. We in the building, man.
Yeah, you doing
Salute,
big things
salute.
there, young fella. Doing big things.
It looked like Shots is driving a commercial vehicle, man. Salute to the commercial drivers, man.
You heard?
Yeah, I'm riding around getting it for somebody else for right now. But you know,
you
it's what
getting
it
it for
is.
yourself. You getting it for yourself. You getting paid something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. Yeah, that's good for right now. But you know,
You
it's what
getting
it
it for
is.
yourself. You getting it for
Stay in the
yourself.
bills. Nah, ain't nothing shit. Never for that, homeboy. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. That's good. Never for that. Right now. You know, we got.
You getting it for yourself.
Ain't nothing shit. Never for that, homeboy. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. That's good. Never for right now.
You got an echo, Spy. Stop.
I might just drop it.
You got an echo, Spy.
Yo, Spy. You know what you got to do? You gotta use headphones. That way you could listen. You could hear us and not have to use another device to watch it. Like listen to what we're saying. Use earphones in the future, man. I like for now. Just turn down whatever you're using to hear us. Turn it down as low as you can. Yeah. Because the echo is going to keep echoing. That's why I got these earphones in. Because without the earphones, I could talk, but I won't hear what y'all. Yeah, I won't hear what y'all saying.
Come on, son. Come on, drive the bus, man. Let me get to an accident on the Grand Central.
Yo, Ebony Renee. Surprise! It's me. But cause you know, a lot of people got they still photos and you never know if it's really them behind it. It's me, y'all. This is Graham, man. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. It's me, man. You know, it's the kid. I really exist. You know, I'm not a what they call it now. I'm not what's the thing? Not AI. What's the other thing they use? Yeah,
Robot.
there's no AI. Yeah, I'm not a clone. I'm not a robot. Well, you couldn't tell whether I'm a clone or not by this, but yeah, ebony and ivory together we make perfect harmony. See, Ebony, you would be the ivory, and I'd be the ebony in this one. But
Fuck is my madam?
ebony
Yo, what's
and
good with you, Spidey? How you, man?
ivory.
Oh, bless, brother. Thanks for asking, man. Just sitting here now, man, doing my little thing, little Friday night thing, man. That's all.
That's what's up. You
I ain't making no noise and shit.
You know, I heard your little story. That's what's up, man. You doing the right thing, as you know already. Nobody ain't gotta pat you on the back, but I'm just saying it's great to hear that, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's the work of the Most High. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
it's the work of the Most High.
Keep your path, keep pushing, and guide that youth, man. To whatever his greatness is, you speak that into him, man. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, brother.
Absolutely,
appreciate
absolutely,
that.
Absolutely.
But everything good with you though, and the family? Everybody good?
Yeah, everybody great on my end. You know, end of the shift, they got me in riding through Queens, so I'm slow motion. I ain't nowhere near Midtown. I can pull over, do my ones and twos, as you know what it is. Matter of fact, I put in the chat, somebody. I heard you earlier. I heard you. I'm like, yo, pass that, son.
Straight up.
Let that one go, man.
Straight up.
Yo, for real talk, son. When I be cheaping, if I cheap a split and if I don't cough, like I get that cough, it don't never hit like. You know what I'm saying? That one that take you out your body. I need that cough.
Hit that motherfucker with caution, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that good cough will get you that half a second or whatever time that air circulation is cut off from that cough.
Lungs and everything coming up.
Scottish one, that's a fact. That's a fact. Scottish one, you know the fact.
Yeah. But shit, I appreciate you, Green. Let me come up on your platform too, Green. Most definitely, man.
All of y'all, man. Y'all welcome, man. We're open arms, man. That's what the platform is here for. So we could be able to, instead of getting into trouble, you're on the platform.
Yeah,
instead of entertaining or think about something negative, you're on the platform. Your mind is occupied right now.
Right.
Yeah, no, and to those of you whose platforms I frequent and y'all even wrench me up, I fools with y'all, man. Like, but try to keep it a little bit more positive, man, because Graham don't really like see real men don't promote the violence. Like most of us already been through this. Like so it's not shock value for us. Like, you know, we done seen it done and maybe done it in real life. Like, so stop doing that, because most of the people promoting it really have no idea the consequences of what really is going to happen. Yeah, until it really goes down. Like, I know y'all trying to do content, but y'all are more bright than that. Y'all are bigger than just promoting idiocracy.
They got potential to be good people. They got potential to be right.
Yeah, knock it off, man. And you don't have to be too tough, man. Even
be yourself.
The most vicious dudes, I know some of the most vicious dudes in the world, and they still laugh, man. They still take care of somebody. Like, when you know the ones that don't, the phonies, like, yeah, they probably scarred. Something happened to them and they hurt. The phony and the hurt are the ones that don't even know how to laugh or enjoy life at all. They hold every day when they wake up, everything is tough and gangster. I got to turn something off. I got to do this.
Look at homeboy, smart ass. Nah, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Knock it off, y'all, man. Like, and you know, the real rights already know what it is, man. If you real, yeah. But I'm talking to the people who don't know, that never been to the jungle, that's from the outside looking in, and all they got to do is go by what the media show them. So hopefully they can go to these type of media platforms where they can get the truth about what's going on. Because, yo, you can go to any hood all over the world, not even just in America, and you can come back out with your hair combed. You can come back out good. You can survive it. What you can't survive is disrespect. You have to show
Facts.
people respect when you in their land. That's no matter where you at. Now, I'm not saying be a coward because nobody respects a coward either. You have to know it's a balance in this thing. And until you figure out whether you're really a man or really a grown woman or not, I suggest you stay out of these dangerous environments. But once you already know how you are and how you carry yourself, things can still happen to you. But 9 times out of 10, they won't, because everywhere you go, no matter where it's at, real recognize real. That's how it goes. You have to have respect, though. You know what I mean? Regardless. Yep. I'm gonna let y'all talk because I get long-winded a little bit sometimes.
Nah, do your thing. I'm on mute. I'm over here doing my I'm doing my thing. I'm listening in now, man. Shit. You talking that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm just riding. I said, let me jump up and now you say speaking about
young Eb, the princess, maybe my future queen if I'm lucky. She if I'm lucky and available at the time, and she says she's rebuting what I'm saying, and I'm not mad at that. Speak your mind. She says not all of them. I'm reading from the chat. Ebony Renee says not all of them. So she's saying you can't go to just every hood and yeah, Eb, you're right. And in certain places, I'll go anywhere, but if I don't have to, there's certain places I will not go. For instance, Far Rockaway, Queens. I got some family out there, but if I ain't got to go out there, I'm not going, because I know it's still a lot of people who still got that old school way of thinking where they not ready to like evolve and realize it's not about nothing. So you're gonna have to hold it down, if not lay something down, to get up out of there. So yeah, you're right. There's some places where you still, but for the most part, most places, people is tired of that. For the most part, I'm just being honest with you. You know, why you think in prison, most of the prisons done died down with the violence and the sexual assaults and all that. They only places they still at an all-time high is like Rikers Island, because on Rikers Island you got most dudes trying to establish themselves out of fear, off what they already know or what they heard. So they want to like wow out to establish their dominance in the hierarchy up there. And then in like LA, you got in LA County, you got the Twin Towers. That's like central bookings, but they also keep people there while they fighting their case. And you got people wilding out, and there's a lot of gang stuff going on. And I don't know about the jails in Chicago, but I'm just telling you, yes, if you in the free world, knock it off already. And if you want to go to jail, something is wrong with you. You probably don't like women if you want to go to jail. You probably just don't like women. You know?
That's the reality. Like, seriously, we out here. Like, this is my thing, with this YouTube thing. I don't understand, and it probably just me. This is supposed to be for entertainment purposes. At least that's what the app say. People use it for drama, and will float your boat. But the reality, we adults, man, if you don't like it, turn it off, move away. Keep pushing. That's what should be done. Now, as far as out here, look, I'm in New York. I go everywhere. I'm by my solo. I don't run with no gang. I'm not affiliated with nothing. It depends on how you carry yourself and how you move, the energy you bring. Now, if you go into a certain area where you don't know anybody and you attract a negative, or you admit a negative, yeah, something could happen. But if you moving and you just in and out, mind your business, your head straight, whatever, bebop, how you bebop, life moves on.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, my job had me in all. I'm in everywhere, projects, all that. You know what I mean? It's far from my job, but I'm here to work. I'm not here to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm in and out. I recognize how things are moving, and hey, look, I'm here to do what I got to do. I'm in and out.
Ain't that something how we got a question like to go to our neighborhood, but the white man can come in and out and don't know nothing happened to him and shit. They can go out peacefully and shit.
Oh, but that goes all the way back to slavery.
They can go right in the hood.
That goes back to slavery. They won't touch a hair on master's head, but they'll cut the head off a slave quick. Another brother like them, they'll beat them dead. Like
Let
it's
me
like it's been yeah.
look. let me ask you a question, right? Because two brothers down here, right? They had got locked up back in maybe like 90. Let me see, 90. I'm gonna say like 93, 94, and what they had one up New York. And I guess the cop or something like that got locked up, and they went to Rikers Island and shit. So what was their chances going to Rikers Island, and they wasn't even from that neighborhood when they got there?
You talking about the cop?
Nah,
Say
my man's and I'm from a whole different city. Had got locked up
yeah.
going to New York, and then they had got
You
locked up, and then they took them to Rikers Island and shit. And these
all right?
motherfuckers they ain't known to do no shit like that, like being killers and all that shit good with their
Yeah, I
hands when they
got
got
you.
to rumble
I
and all
got
that
you.
shit.
I'm gonna speak on it.
Bro,
I'm gonna
I don't
speak
know
on
how
it.
that worked, brother, but
Uh-huh.
I couldn't
I'm gonna
even
speak
begin
on
to
it.
tell you.
How
Cause
it goes is like this. How it goes is like this. And thank God I've been to Rikers to visit a lot of people, but thank God I haven't caught no real beefs where I had to go do some time on the island. The whole thing is how I know from other people that I'm giving you what they give me, and they don't even know each other, so it's no reason for them to lie. I've evaluated with the stories they gave me, even fellas that been up north and all that I know, that I grew up with. Even my brother, I got a younger brother, y'all, and he's a G in the streets. He's official, he's righteous, but he's starting to get his head right now, and he's leaving the streets alone. But he's 3 years younger than me, but he's well known in the streets throughout New York. And the whole thing is this. All right, it's like this. You got to realize, out of town or not out of town, in a city like New York, you're gonna have people from anywhere on the planet. Like Rikers Island has people from everywhere. Like, because it's New
yo,
York City.
real quick, I'm
Yeah,
gonna give it to you real quick, Spidey.
yeah, yeah.
Rikers is the county. Like Rikers is considered the county. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Okay.
you get picked up in Brooklyn, you get picked up in Manhattan, picked up in Queens. They got their own little that's like the sheriff department. You get go to central booking and get processed. But once they done with you there, they
Hmm.
take you to the county. That's where
Okay.
Rikers is pretty much. Now,
Okay.
depending on your classifications or how you moving, if you're a young boy at a certain age, well, from what I've heard, back in the day, I guess the young boys had their little C-74s, Gladiator School, however it go. Then you could say, yo,
Oh,
you want dope and go to a different housing unit, whatever. But
it's still like that now. But here's the thing: if you go to Rikers Island right now, the Bloods run Rikers
oh,
Island.
well, yeah,
The
they
Bloods.
run,
So
they
The
run it.
Bloods run Rikers Island.
so
Like
like
salute to the
93,
salute
94.
to the Crips. Everybody I know that's Crippin'. Salute to y'all. Salute to the Latin Kings, Nietas, and all that. Dominican Power, all that. But yo, everybody knows the Bloods run Rikers. Now when they go up north, it's not like that no more. But on Rikers Island, they run Rikers Island. That's how it is. I don't know why it's like that, but the Bloods run
Well,
it. You understand? You
that's
know,
above my pay grade as far as that's concerned.
yeah. And I'm
Uh,
not gonna tell y'all. I'm not gonna tell you that means you should blood up if you ever unfortunately have to go to the can. No, but
Nah, because them
just know
motherfuckers
that.
came home and they clinked their shit the fuck up. Them motherfuckers ain't never get no more
Yeah,
trouble when they came home. Both them niggas. I said, dang,
yeah.
the fuck
Shout out
happened
to
to you
Scottish
niggas?
one. Shout
yeah,
out
but
to
that
Scottish
Rikers, like I
one.
said, Rikers is like the county for New York City.
You don't know
All
nobody out
right,
that
look,
motherfucker. Now I'm
look.
saying,
SMM Jeezy say up north also the homies still running. Okay, I
that's
can't
like
speak on
coming to a
that. I
neighborhood.
can't speak on
Salute
that. That
SMM,
I can't
salute
speak
young
on that.
bull.
I don't know.
Peace.
I'm gonna go with what you said. All right, so he's saying up north they still run it. All right, it's all good. You know what I mean? The whole thing, what I know from even I don't know if y'all familiar with Blue Boy, OG jail dude that did so much time, came home, and then got caught in another unfortunate situation. Now he's facing, I think, 12 to life or something like that now. And yeah, he just came home a while, like a year or so ago, maybe 2, and now he's back in, and he just got into it with some young guys. The whole thing is this: prison is a young guy's sport, man.
Yes,
You don't
sir.
want to be old. You don't want to be old in prison.
Yes,
Not
sir.
saying you should go to prison, but you don't want to be old in prison, man.
Hell no.
Because if you are, these young kids don't respect adults. If they respected their elders, they wouldn't be in the can 9 times out of 10 because they would have listened to what their mama and their daddy and their uncle told them and their grandpops told them. They would have been good kids. So they're not going to respect their elders in the
What if
can.
they wasn't there though? What if they wasn't there? Now I'm saying what we just talked about earlier. You know what I mean? When I piggybacked off you earlier, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the ones
What
that
if
wasn't there,
it was just
salute them.
female? It was just females in the crib.
Right, so they really had no male structure to really give them the real right
The
about how
right,
life is. So
right.
listen, but you hope that they find some sort of way that they decide. I would say God, but you know, when you're dealing with knuckleheads don't like to hear about God and all that because everything with them is everything macho and violent. See, talking about God ain't macho to them, and even though they feel like they respect what you're saying and they believe it, the majority and the ones they follow, 9 times out of 10, got a totally different way of thinking. They probably a child that grew up in the system completely with nobody to teach them nothing right, and
Right.
they've been put through the ringer. So now they like, nah, I went through it, so you got to go through it, and we're gonna keep this thing
Yeah.
going forever. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Not breaking
this
the cycle, the curse.
yeah, man. But at the end of the day, man, the goal is to stay out of jail if you
Yes.
can. If you can, stay out of there, man, because jail is basically
It's for the
similar to how
birds.
slavery
Jail is
was.
for the birds, man.
And it's similar to how slavery was. You got to do what these crackers say. You
Hmm.
got no choice. Even in slavery, they had blacks looking over other slaves and whatnot. You know, believe it or not, they had blacks doing their police work and dirty work for them while they went out and
Slave patrol.
abused the women and some of them abused the men because they was into that weirdo stuff. Like, you know, so listen,
Stay
man.
out of there, like you said. Stay out of that
Yeah,
motherfucker for
yeah.
real shit, man.
But if you ever end up in there or got to go, bang out to the death. That's the best thing I can tell you. If you're a real man, if you're not, then you're gonna succumb to the BS and you might end up getting butt bang paws or whatever, or be extorted and harassed the whole time you're in there. All I could tell you, treat it like real life. How you carry yourself in real life, where there's
Hmm.
guns and stuff. Carry yourself the same way. Don't be something you're not. Carry yourself the same way, and you'll probably survive. And if you don't, then hey, man, that's just how life is sometimes. But I don't respect nobody that won't defend themselves. I don't respect that an adult
Right.
that not a kid. I'm talking about an adult. An adult that won't defend themselves. I can't rock with you, man.
Mm-mm.
I don't like that. I want you to defend yourself. Then I might bang with you against a bully, man. Because I don't like bullies, man. Bullies are those types that was done
Mhm.
dirty in their life, so now they
Right.
like, I'm gonna do it to
Right.
somebody else instead of getting help. They're gonna do it to somebody else. I don't like bullies,
Right.
man.
I don't like bullies either
You
and
know,
shit.
knock the
I, s-
bully stuff off, man.
uh,
You know,
I
all
go
right,
at the bully. You heard? Shit.
yeah.
Straight at
Listen,
him.
man. Uh-huh. And 9 times out of 10, the bully is a good guy at heart or good woman at heart. But like I said, this is what they see gets them through. So, yo, the scariest thing for a bully is that one they thought they could get over on that shows them who they really are. It might even put the
Hmm.
beats on them. Like, might
Right.
have to put the beats on them, but let them live though. But put the beats on them, and they like, wow. And then
Put
you
paws
like,
and feet on them.
yeah, man, like, like, hey, you know what I mean? Put
Straight,
those on them, man.
straight up.
Like, you know,
Straight up.
like, yo, You know,
Paws and Tim's on this motherfucker.
yo, man.
Straight
Yo,
up.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. Life would be so much better if people stop trying to abuse one another, man. At least do that, man. Stop,
Have
like,
respect for each other. That's all.
that's
It's
all.
like everybody losing respect for each other, man. Like shit is crazy. I be sitting back in the bushes and shit, watching them go at each other on YouTube. It's good. I know you want to get your numbers up. You know what I'm saying? I know about that shit. You know what I mean? Y'all start the fake beef and all that shit, but some of that shit can lead to some real shit. How I'm looking at it, how Valley Vale and artists, they was tight. Know what I'm saying? And now this shit getting crazy, man. Like where the OG at? That supposed to be like, hold on, let me holler at both of y'all. Know what I mean? Let me talk to both of y'all, and we gonna squash this shit and take this shit off YouTube. Cause not only the people getting aroused from it, police watching this shit. Everything y'all do with the guns, pulling, you know what I mean? And you trying to talk in codes. Police know the code talk, cause niggas told them. Niggas told the police the code talks. You know what I mean? So it's cool. If it's a play, okay, we get it. It's a play. Y'all come up and hit us with the April Fool joke. You know what I'm saying? But how I'm looking at it, it's like, damn, y'all niggas trying to kill each other now from being cool. Like, damn, where that shit go at? But it's another lesson. It's another lesson learned. You know what I mean? It's teaching you, like, if you paying attention, you can't trust nobody, man. Like Pac said, trust nobody, man.
Yo, our people are obsessed with murder and mayhem. I know a brother, real skilled brother in rapping. Like he's lyrically nice. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to put people out there without speaking to him ahead of time. But one day we was all at somebody's house and we was all fired up. You know what he said? Somebody pulled the camera out. You know what he said? He out the clear blue, he just said on the camera, I spill for a living.
Damn.
He's like, I spill for a living. And this is one of my guys from Philly. He's from Philly. He was in New York at the time with us and whatnot. But he was like, I spill for a living.
Damn.
And he's proud of it too. Like
right. But that's he think he going somewhere with that shit.
He's proud of it too. He said, I spill for a living.
My son, he be rapping out of Philly too. I got an older son and shit. You know what I mean? He be rapping. He got a little channel on YouTube and shit, Kurt Gotti and shit. You know what I mean? He tight. You know what I'm saying? He tight. But like I said, you know what I mean, as far as with the you know, you got to know people and everything, man. Like in sports, anything you trying to do in life, you got to know somebody to get to that next level. You know what I'm saying? Because I boxed all my life, you know what I'm saying? But what's good me boxing, and I don't got the connections to get to the next level. You can look good in the gym.
What was your record?
You see, there we go. I was an amateur fighter. I fought like maybe no more than 15 fights. No more than 15 fights. You feel me? But I wanted to go to the next level. My grandpa passed away. I moved up to I started going up North Philly, up Joe Frazier joint. You know what I mean? When it was on Broad Street. I'm training out of there. He coming to join. He like, and what turned me off from that, because Joe Frazier, you know the struggle. So when I come in, I'm training with the old head Val and shit. And my first time seeing Joe Frazier, he came in the gym. I'm in the ring shadow boxing. I'm like, oh shit, there go Joe. I said, damn, I had my camera, the disposable Jones back then, you know what I mean? So I'm like, damn. I said, Joe, can I get a picture with you? This motherfucker said, who sent you? Who are you? Who sent you up here? And I'm like, wow. And I've been going like 6 months straight. And I'm like, but then his son was cool. Melvin Frazier was cool. But when he said that, I said, damn. And the trainer, Val, he was an older dude. He looked at me. He put his head down, shook it. I came to him. He was like, you know, Joe, he told me some shit about Joe. I'm like, all right, cool. So the next day I come up, right? So I'm in there doing my thing. Man, it's this Mexican bull in the middle of the ring. Had to be about 118 pounds, right? I'd have demolished this motherfucker, right? So He shadow boxing. Joe come in. Joe like, I want to see some sparring today, right? So I'm like, cool. I'm gonna ice this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Get some points, right? So the Mexican boy had a camera. Pulls his motherfucking camera out and was like, I get a picture, man. This motherfucker got in the ring with this motherfucker. They was hugged up and everything. Took a picture with, yo, it fucked me up. And I'm like, and I looked at, look, I went up to the mother, look, I went right upstairs. I went right up to the locker room. I put my shit on, man. I got my motherfucking car, man. I came back down 95 South, man. Man, fuck that. Joe's a president. He was a prejudiced motherfucker, man, to his own peoples. I'm a brother, man, traveling up here, paying my motherfucking dues faithfully every month. And you said, who sent you? Like if I was police or some type of agent or some shit? Fuck me up with that one.
Yo, that's crazy.
And was up that motherfucker. Look. It was up there and put on a couple exhibitions because Melvin Frazier was like Chester. He was like, he said, you want to come back in the evening? I said, yeah, I'll come back. He said, we're going to have an exhibition. I said, bet. I come up. You got Terrence Cawthorn at that time. David Reed. He was an Olympian champion. David Reed was from Philly. Terrence Cawthorn was a silver medalist. And we come up, it's packed. So when I come up, they got chairs all around the ring. My first time seeing this shit. It's all the students from Temple College. All them white motherfuckers up in this packed. They getting paid off this shit. So when I come up, Melvin, like, he cool. He like, Chester, come here. I go up in the office and shit. Joe Frazier got a picture, man. No bullshit, man. He had a picture in his wall. Took up the whole wall. A big-ass painting that he had got done when he knocked Ali down, man, that first fight they fought. A painting. That shit was a painting, cuz. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God, this bitch was huge, cuz.
That was his biggest moment in his whole life.
In his life. In his life. So you should have love, you know what I mean? I'm faithfully up this joint, man, but that kind of fucked me up, man. I ain't gonna, it fucked me up.
He ain't put that painting on a t-shirt. I'm surprised he ain't put that painting on a t-shirt.
Yeah, you know what? It's a cup. I think somebody did put them on a t-shirt and was selling them and shit. You can get that joint because you can also get that Ali when he dropped Sonny Liston.
Okay.
Remember that?
Okay. I didn't see it, but yeah. I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I know what you told. I heard of it, but I didn't see it. One thing about Graham, I'm not gonna tell y'all something if I didn't see it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, you know. But I heard of it.
So let me ask you a question. What you think about them three brothers and sisters that got killed over there in that war fighting?
What war are you talking about?
The America and what's that, Jordan? That's going on right now. Yeah, the three. Remember they said the soldiers got killed. The three soldiers got killed.
All right.
On the news?
I don't even tune into. Listen, y'all. I don't tune into the daily news. Not the I'm not talking about the daily news. I'm talking about. I don't tune into the news that like on a daily basis. The mass media news. I don't do that.
No, what about YouTube? Because it's all up on YouTube too.
Yeah. It is. I didn't get that story, but to me, it's all terrible. And you know, the thing with me is this: if it's something that I have no control over, like these wars that's going on, I don't have no type of control over it besides me passing the people that get access to me a positive message of how to live. We can't control nothing the government is going to do. They're above our pay grade. They're above us. I know a lot of us don't want to accept it. A lot of us want to talk this militant militia, overthrow the government. Nonsense. A lot of us do it. And I'm not mad at them. Listen.
Them white boys do it. Them white boys do that shit.
Look. I respect that y'all think y'all could overthrow the government. It's been tried longer than we've been living, longer than I've been living. I'm 42 years old. People have been trying to overthrow governments way before I was alive, way before you was alive, brother. The whole thing is this.
Facts.
Yeah, they've been trying. So, we're the new era. Oh, y'all gonna do it. No, you're gonna try and get thrown in the cage for damn near your whole life, if not your whole life, or massacred, as an example. So here's what you do. being that this world is temporary and it wasn't designed for us anyway, here's what you do. You live righteous, try to raise your family as righteous as you can, try to do what you can for you and yours, and try to do the right things, and stay prayed up. That's what you do, and let God handle them. When God is tired of them ruling over us like this, see,
Mhm.
because how do you know that them doing this is not a test on us to see if we gonna crack, if we gonna, all right, things is like this, so are you gonna be a demon
Oh,
too? Are
right.
you
That's what
gonna,
I'm saying. And that's what I'm
right,
leading to. That's what I'm leading. They think we're going to
right,
crash out on this situation that's happening, and it's not. Because
right,
BLM and Antifa right now is tied up. They in New York with that uniform on right now. With the who
Lito,
going to war? Who going to war over there? The Jews and the Muslims. So they in that
right.
uniform right now. You can't BLM. You ain't gonna
And
find them.
spy. Before we
yeah,
switch
no, no.
topics, hold on. Before we switch topics, Green, I'm sorry, Green.
Mhm.
Respectfully, before we switch topics, it's a tragic situation. The sister and
And the
you said
brother.
sister and brother that got killed. It's always tragic when someone loses their life, especially over something that is, especially, it's crazy. It's just tragic. I feel for them. God bless them and their families, and I hope that
Right.
those things can be resolved as far as whatever they're feuding over. You know what I mean? You can't bring the lives back, but just to speak on that. But yeah, y'all, the whole thing is this: we in this life, we're humans. If you believe in God, here's what's gonna happen. Whatever God, we all at the mercy of God's will. All of
Salute,
us. I
Scottish.
don't care who you are. We all at the mercy of God's will. So when God decides, if we try to be righteous and all that, and we trying our best to do the right thing, what we feel is right in our hearts and soul and all that in spirit, if we try to do what's right, eventually, if God wants things, the tables to turn, they will. In the meantime, I get personally tired. I'm not telling y'all to quit because I'm not God. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all are here for whatever purpose y'all here for. I'm here for my purpose. I get tired of trying to fight an endless battle like against the system where I
Salute,
know,
Scottish.
I know the system got planes and satellites in the air, and they got jet fighters and missiles and all that, and I know I can't fight them physically. How am I fight the system physically when they got all these devices? I have none of that. What, my little couple of pistols allegedly that I might got, my little AK, maybe, if allegedly, if that exists in my possession, whatever, that's enough to fight a whole army of people that have been trained to, and physically and mentally, to take you out if
With
ever
airplanes. Drop bombs on you with airplanes.
yeah. So how can you win? They don't even have to send their troops to fight you on the ground. They could just drop bombs on your whole block. Yo, later for you, I'm gonna knock out your whole block. I'm gonna knock out your whole city. They got this type of weaponry. So what y'all got to realize is, stop trying to fight the system with brawn and use your brain, because that's how Dr. Martin Luther King was able to get us the freedoms that we have now, by nonviolence. I'm not saying I was strong, I would be strong enough to accept that, but they was getting smacked, spit on, cussed at by punks, by just because they had a gun, but you could tell they a coward. They was accepting it, but guess what? Eventually, enough people started feeling like they animals now. Like, these people ain't even fighting you back, and y'all are still abusing them and bullying them. Y'all are animals. So what they did, let's stop that. Let's let them drink from the same water fountain as us. And
Look, let me keep it
unfortunately,
all the way funky with you. I'm going
yeah,
to Trump 2024. I've been a
I'm a
motherfucking
mute up. I'm
Republican
a mute
from day
up. I'm a
one.
mute
What's
up.
your,
Go ahead.
what you, red pill or blue pill?
Uh, I'm green
You,
pill. I'm green pill.
nah, real shit though. Red pill or blue pill? You been with Biden or who you with? Who you riding with?
I'm green pill.
I'm with Trump.
I,
Like you talking. I'm just piggybacking off of what you saying. Don't fight the system because it's a white man's world. So you either go with either or.
you
Lesser
want me
of
to tell the truth?
evil.
You want me to tell you the truth?
Yes. Yes.
Shout out to Lawrence, man. You made the red pill or blue pill a thing. Shout out to Lawrence. You listen, doing the Matrix and all that. You handled your business, family. But yo, check this out. I'm green pill. I'm green pill. I'm about that paper. Those who don't like it,
Green
God bless you
tie.
anyway.
Have you got to the
I'm
green
I'm
pill with this administration in office?
I'm about that green pill. You know why? Because without no money in this system, in this society we live in, I can't do nothing to help. At least I can do my little part to help and make a change if I got that bag. If I don't have that bag, I can't do nothing but run my mouth and tell people a
Right,
bunch of and lead them to death. Like that's all I
right,
can do without no
right,
paper. You
right.
understand?
Like you said, leading them
So
to death, leading
yeah,
them to their motherfucking
yeah.
demise. Because he had
So we
motherfuckers
all
lined up getting the jab, but yet these motherfucking foreigners crossing the border and they ain't even have to line up and get the jab. Talk about it.
yo, spy, I don't have the jab. How about that? I didn't
I
take
ain't.
the jab, and I'm still in the building. See me? See, Graham? I'm still handsome. I'm still sharp. I got sick. I got sick. The whatever the illness or that was out there was it is real, and it was real, and it is real. But by the grace of God, I'm still in the building. That tells me I serve a greater purpose. I'm here for a reason, and I'm not going to leave till my time is up. And that's how it
Facts.
goes. When
Facts.
my job is done, I'm gone. In the meantime, I'm going to just keep doing me because I feel like God must be at least, I'm not going to say please because I don't want to disrespect the Lord because I'm not perfect. But I believe that God is like, I'm gonna let you rock a little bit longer. We'll see what you do.
I
We'll see,
forgot.
we'll see
Look,
what you do.
hey, Graham, I forgot my man name. The dude that helped invent the vaccine. He was talking about he didn't have enough
Dr.
data.
Fauci. Dr.
Not
Fauci.
Fauci, not Fauci. This guy was another part of the one. Another guy. It was a team of them that developed the vaccine. Right. I got his
Hmm.
name on my other channel, but look,
Oh,
he
the
was
dude from
telling. He was telling. Look, he was telling mine and them to fall back because they ain't have enough data on the motherfucking the vax and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't know that the long term outcome of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what they did to that
hmm
man? And this the man that helped invent the vaccine. They banned him from Twitter, YouTube, and shut all his accounts down. And still was going on having people line up for the jab. But my thing is this: why ain't they having these migrants line up for the jab? Talk on it.
Green. You got something to say about that?
Nah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm in the cut like a bandit. I'm just rolling up my joint.
All right. You know what? I'd love Green. Drop the link, Green. Drop the
Uh,
link. Spy. I'm gonna let I not let we Truth lady, do us a favor. I'm reading your comments.
yeah,
Bless us with your
she
bless
should
us with your insight on this topic.
she should be done in the supermarket by now.
No, she wrote. I'm gonna read something Truth Lady wrote. The Truth Lady. She said, "The love of money is the root of all evil, not money. The love of money is the root of all evil, not money." Okay, now check this here. Uh, I've been broke with $0 to my name, and I've had a whole lot of money to my name. And I'm telling you from my experience and from the people that know me and the people that are in my life that I take care of or interact with, I feel a whole lot better when I have the bag than when I don't have the bag. And they treat me a whole lot better when I have the bag and I don't have the bag. And they treat me a whole lot better because I'm the type misery. You ever heard of misery loves company? Well, for Graham, that's different. When I'm miserable, I don't want to be around none of y'all. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. It's nothing personal, but I don't want to share my misery and my pain with you. I'll go through this myself and I'll pray to God and eventually once I guess I'm doing right by God, how God feels like I'm doing what I'm supposed to, it'll let up and things will get better, which they always have. Thank God. I thank you, Lord, for your mercy. And yeah, That's just how I feel about the whole thing, man. Money, you shouldn't love money more than God. You shouldn't love anything more than God. If God created us, see, some of you believe that, some of you don't believe God created us. To those who believe God created us, created human beings, you're going to love God more than anything else, more than any other power, any other being. And what's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you love the person? I can't call God a person. Why wouldn't you love the power that created you more than anything first? Put God first and everything secondary. Actually, I think it's okay to love money. Don't be obsessed with it. Everything in life in moderation. You understand? And never put money before God, because without God, there's no need for money. And that's the bottom line. Because even when you're pop, God will make a way for you to get a couple more dollars, or if not money, will put someone who has something, whether it's money or something that you need, to give it to you or get it to you. You understand? Or loan it to you,
Money,
whatever.
money's a
So
piece. Money's not to cut you off. Money's a piece of
yeah.
paper, right?
hmm
And you know, it's good things you could do with it. Take care of your family, your friends, your loved ones, and stuff. Um,
hmm
and like you said, you feel a little better about yourself. Um,
A lot better, a lot better. Not a little, a lot. I'm saying a lot. Like,
a lot
wake
better.
up
Yeah,
broke,
it's a little.
Green Eyes, wake up broke with no money in your pocket,
Mhm.
no food in the fridge, and then wake up with a pocket full and you know you got food in the fridge, or you could just go order out. You feel a lot better when you got the bag. But go ahead. I'm sorry to
Mhm.
cut your wisdom, champ. I know you want to be positive, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I want to be. We not want to be. You are positive. You are positive.
That's a fucked
You
up feeling. That's a fucked up feeling. What you just said, for real.
Yeah, yeah. So that's when all that,
Yo,
oh,
Spy, you
it's
got
the
something
root
in the
of all
background, Spy.
evil, and yeah, that's when it's the root of all evil and all that goes out the window, because yo, the same people telling you this won't put not a slice of bread on your plate, but they're gonna keep preaching to you. You know how
Where,
many,
where I was
and
at?
I'm not, yeah.
Where I was at? What part I was up to?
You was up to whether men should seek wealth or not.
What you
Speak on
mean?
it.
What part? What part I was
You
up
was
to?
up to whether men should seek wealth or not, or whether we shouldn't care about it or not.
Care about what? I'm lost. My bad. This gumbo got me.
All right, what? All right, let me say. When I say wealth, money,
Oh, okay. Okay,
should
okay.
men care
Okay,
about
got
money
it.
or not care
Got it,
about
got it,
money?
got it, got it, got it.
Yeah,
I'm already
yeah.
got it. All right, I got it. All right. So, you know, it's blessings what you could do with money. Money is, you know, you could look out for family, kids, or whatever the case might be. But when it comes to, you know, money is a piece of paper. I know there's people who will kill for money, right? And it's a piece of
hmm
paper. And yes, when you have it, it makes you feel good and stuff like that. But it's government made. So it's something that the government made that we all seek. That right there, my money is mind control. If we just imagine if we live in a world where everybody had money, do you think we would live in a better world, or you think we live in a worse world?
You asking
We'll live.
Spy? You asking Graham?
I'm asking everybody.
Okay,
If y'all
Spy. I'll
feel,
let you
if
speak
it,
on it.
go ahead, Spa. If we all had money, will we deal with? Would the world be a better place?
If we all, I'll speak on it since Spy didn't speak on it. If we all had money, if we all had the same amount of money, nothing will be accomplished. It has to be levels to this life. Otherwise, life will cease to exist. Believe it or not. If uh if I have more than you, Green, no, if you and me have the same amount of money, Green, what can I tell you to do? And now, if I have a good idea, you might do it once, you might do it twice, you might do it 3 times. You're a Capricorn, but that fourth time, if it's something you're not even feeling, and you got just as much money or more money than me, you'll be like, nah, Graham, I'm good. Nah, I'm busy today. But if you ain't got no money and I got the bag, and I'm like, yo, look, plus I'm gonna give you a couple dollars, or I'm gonna feed you, buy you a good meal or whatever, depending on how messed up you are. That's how it works. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, money. Listen, it's an old saying that goes like this: the man with the gold. Actually, let me say it different. It's
The man
called the
don't make the
gold.
money. No. The money. The man don't make the money. The money make the man. No.
It's called the golden rule.
I
The
think I got it
man with the gold rules. The golden rule is the man with the gold rules. That's how it is in the land of the living. The
They say
man with
money
the
is
gold
power.
rules.
They say money is your power. That's what they say.
It is, but anyone who wants to dispute that is kind of delusional, because at the end of the day, money
I feel like
runs
you
the
gotta be
world,
rich at heart though, because there's a lot of people with money who ain't happy. I know millionaires who ain't happy
I
personally.
never said it's gonna make you happy. I never said that.
Yeah, but you would think you would think they would be happy because they got so much bread though. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
man?
but happiness doesn't come from money.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean by you feel good when you wake up and you know you got a big bag. You ain't got to worry about how you gonna eat that night or that morning or that afternoon. You ain't got to worry about how you're gonna wash your clothes or your butt. You ain't gonna worry about having some police officer tell you, keep it moving, get off this park bench, you can't be here. That's what I mean by that. Now, everything else, your happiness, that's all in your brain, because there's people who have an unlimited amount of wealth and they're miserable. So money's not gonna make you happy. You can still be miserable and rich.
Right.
For those of you who don't know that, you can be miserable and rich. Because, see, for some people, there's so many people that got all the things that y'all want so bad and you working so hard to get. They got everything you want, like as far as clothing and whatever. You even see them with video models and all that, IG models, whatever, right? Mind you, that IG model ain't with him for free. He gave her a couple of dollars to hang with him and drape all over him like she's so in love and all that.
Facts.
But when that time limit is up, she's gone and he's alone, or she's alone again by herself and miserable. Because when you're the type of person that people came around you because of your success, they're only with you because you're successful. They're not with you because of you. See, people who are with you because of you, whether you got money or not, they're gonna always love you, always gonna show you the same love. Now, I said I don't have no friends, but I got a handful of people,
You got
just a
people that care
handful,
about you. You just don't. Yeah.
one handful
You could
that
you could
really
count them
care
with
about
you
me
could count them with
regardless.
one
Yeah,
hand and still have fingers left over.
yeah, yeah, regardless. hmm But yeah,
Hit
regardless
that
of
like
that,
button. Hit that like button. Shout outs to Graham for giving the jewels and dropping the jewels, man. Hit that like button. Like, comment, and subscribe. Show that love and support. Support is free, y'all. Support is free. Go ahead, Graham.
exactly. Ebony Renee, I'm reading the comments. Uh, Ebony Renee said they unhappy and in charge. Facts. Truth Lady said not supposed to love the money. Okay. Scottish One said, and that's where greed comes from.
You're not
Truth
supposed
Lady
to be in
said,
love with the money. A lot of people love the money more than their own family, their own kids.
yeah, because you know why? How many people's families and kids when that person don't got the bag, when things are tight, they all of a sudden act funny and don't show them no love no more, or her no love no more. You only loved by them when you got it. When you don't got it, they don't call you, they don't check on you, they don't respect you. But as soon as you got it again and willing to share it, oh, I love you, thank you, you my people, I love you, yay! That's how it is. Me personally, whether you got it or not, if I don't fool with you, I don't fool with you. And that's how it goes. Because I know I don't need it. I made it this far without you. I'm gonna keep on going until my number's up. And that's how it
Money
goes.
don't impress me. Like
Yeah.
if I'm chilling with you, like I got it. Like if you don't got it, I got it. But a lot of people like when it comes to bread, like a lot of people chill with you because you got it, or like don't chill with me because I got a couple of bucks. Chill with me because we genuinely chilling, and everything gonna come with that. We gonna eat, we gonna drink, we gonna smoke, we gonna party, but bullshit and party. But we not gonna just chill with me because I got it. And that's
Hmm.
how females are. Some females like, and salute to the ladies, but some ladies are coming to your life because they know they smell money.
Hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Ebony said, if I was rich, my family would stress me into the grave. Speak on that, champ. Speak on that, Green.
Ebony is funny. Ebony said, "If I was rich, my family would stress me into the grave." That nah, Ebony, you gotta don't don't let nobody stress you. Just keep doing what you're doing and look out for the cookout, and that's it. Give your blessing.
Yo, remember this, y'all.
Family will always be family. Never over speak about the outside. Never speak about family. Even though sometimes it's that, but family is always family, and that's how it is. Especially with Capricorns, it's never about family. It's always about the outside. Like my family is my family. You feel me? But the outside is as I'm against the outside, but I don't have no enemies. There's no enemies. God is a
And re-
forgiving God. You understand? I forgive everybody. I love everybody. Um, I rather I rather be at peace. You understand what I'm saying? I've been looking for peace for years, and I'm finally starting to find it. So it's about peace, y'all. And I feel like money is peace. You understand what I'm saying? You got money, you
Mhm.
got peace, but don't let it take over you. Don't look at people like they nobody because they ain't got bread.
and be thankful when you got the money, because
Yeah,
God giveth and God taketh away.
you can have it.
Be glad when you got it, and be thankful when you got it. And hold on, Green.
Not him.
The truth lady dropped the jewel for y'all, for me included. Quote to you, okay, quote from the truth lady, y'all. Quote, to you be your way, and to be, oh my goodness. Listen, quote, to you be your way, and to me be mine, unquote. Quran. So she gave y'all some scripture from the Quran. She gave us some scripture from the Quran. And listen, that's deep. And hey, that to me sounds like live and let live. That's what the people I know, the elders I know, they say, I just live and let live, you know. But yeah, salute to the truth lady. She always got something wise to say and something positive to say. Ebony Renee, she says, I moved away from my family. Wow, Eb, what made you move away from your family? What they was getting too they came down with the gimmies. See, when I say you got the case of the gimmies, that means that they know you got a couple dollars, and now all of a sudden everything is give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that. That's the gimmies. A lot of people come down with the gimmies when they find out you got the bag. You know, speak on it, Ab. You need to be on this platform so we could chop it up. But yeah. Oh, okay. I'm reading the comment section. Me, what's up, Green Eyes? Graham on the panel and those in the chat. Salute. Salute to you, mate. Salute, man. Appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Share this thing to the world, man. In my opinion, the wrong people got the big followings right now. Certain people like Graham and Green Eyes should have a huge following. Even the Truth Lady should have a huge following. Ebony Renee should have a huge following. But instead, people doing the devil's work got the biggest followings. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. Maybe this is how it's supposed to be, and we just gotta steadfast and
Yo,
hope
y'all
for
can
the
hear me?
best. Yeah,
Y'all can hear me clearly?
I hear you, Top
Alright.
Shots.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
what's
I'm
going
I'm
on?
I'm like, yo,
Can
how
you
is
hear
my
me?
thing even clearly now? Like, was it because I was restricted on YouTube? That's why my stream was bugging out all them times?
Can't call it. But before we go on, Ebony said they just losers. She's speaking on her family. She says only my mother and father wasn't losers. Wow, Ebony, that's deep. That's deep.
What's the
Wow.
topic, bro? I just pulled up, my G. What's the topic, man? I be in and out. I don't really be in the
Miss me,
shows
miss me.
that much.
Salute. Shakur,
What's
salute.
up? How you doing? Can you
Salute.
hear me?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me
you.
okay?
Thank you for
Miss
joining the
Me, good
panel.
Cool.
evening. Good evening, Miss
Salute,
Me.
Miss Me. You from
Yeah.
England, huh, Shorty? You from England?
Yes, I was born in London,
Oh,
England.
you the baby.
Yeah.
Hey, you the baby who was telling Ron Savage to stop getting plunked, right? Yeah, you was funny.
Well. Good evening, Mom.
No,
Good
Nice to
evening,
meet
no.
you,
Mom.
Miss
That
me.
wasn't
Good
you.
evening,
That
Mom.
wasn't you.
No, that wasn't me. That must have been another UK chick. I don't know.
Yeah, that can't be Miss
Oh,
me.
Yeah.
Good
your
evening.
voice sounds
Good evening,
familiar.
Mom.
You
Miss
actually
me.
light skin,
Yeah.
right? You light skin?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. You
Oh
probably
yeah, I
seen
know
me
who you
on.
are. You fine. You fine, mamas. You fine. You give off tomboyish, but you fine though. You
Nice
fine.
to meet
You
you,
know
Miss
that
me.
too. You heard?
I do act like you know why I act like a tomboy sometimes because I've got all brothers. I do have two sisters, but we're only sisters from our father. So we didn't grow up in the same household. So I have a lot of male influence. But yeah, I don't, people do tell me a lot, like, you don't act the way you look. Like, they expect me to be some fat, wide back, bald headed, gap
Oh
tooth booger
nah. You
wolf. And I
beautiful.
don't look
Don't ever
nothing
say
like
that.
that. But no, that's what I'm saying. When
Hey,
people hear
listen.
me,
You need a
that's what
man
they
like
be
me, yo.
expecting.
You need a man like me in your life. You heard? I'll kick that tomboyish out of you, maybe. I'll make you walk all feminine and all that. You heard?
Shakur changed your life for the better.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't have those powers. I'm just a New York brute from the city. I'm from the city of New York. I don't have those powers, but
We're
salute to
from
you,
the
There you
okay,
Mom.
go.
set.
There you
I
go.
got
We're
Trying to
from the
family.
mimic
set.
her. You trying to mimic her,
We're from
sir?
the set.
Hey, listen,
From
it's
the
all good.
city, from the city of New York, from the city,
No, but
They
you know
make.
what's crazy
They
though?
here to
from
make.
the
They
I've
here to
got
make.
rotten
family.
apple,
See,
from the
see.
rotten
I'm
apple.
feeling the accent.
Like, listen.
I'm feeling the accent.
Hey, yo. See, I'm Jamaican. Hey, yo, Fishburne, I'm Jamaican, so I can
Oh
understand what
yeah.
she's saying.
Yo, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
And
you
don't
understand.
forget,
No, her
UK,
accent is very her
it's
accent is
sexy. I
very.
know, it's
I
sexy.
wasn't gonna say
I
sexy.
love
I
UK.
was, and I
Listen,
stopped.
bro, listen, they
I enjoy
sexy.
it.
Hey,
I love it.
listen. England woman is sexy accent. Um, um, where the place where all the kangaroos come from?
Australia.
Australia, they got sexy accent. Who else? Who else? That's as far as I know. Both got sexy accent. That's all I can say. The females, that is, not the men. The
Sheesh.
females. Yeah.
Right. But Australian and English accent is kind of similar in a lot of ways because they took them from England and sent them out there in the first place. It was like some big ass penal colony. It was like a big ass jail. Like the jails were full in England, so they sent a bunch of motherfuckers from the UK to Australia, and then they just settled there, and then the rest was history. So yeah, it's similar. A lot of people tell me
Yeah,
that
Australians, they
they
is
get
more loud. They're louder
yeah,
than
yeah.
Jamaicans. I thought you think Jamaicans is loud. Them niggas is more loud. The Australian people,
Yeah,
you be
well,
like, hey, You on the piss? That means you're drinking too much or you're drunk. When they say you on the
Right.
piss, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm. But my mother is
Oh God, she
Caribbean,
got the
so I
deep. She got
understand.
the deep throat too. Y'all heard that, right? Hold on, my bad, mamas. She was like, my bad,
I
mamas.
was
I heard that.
drinking.
I
I
had
was
to
drinking
interject.
water.
Yeah,
God
yeah. Drink that
Are
damn.
you
water.
tripping?
You were drinking
I
that
was
God
water.
drinking
damn.
water. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm
You
sorry,
heard
baby.
that, Shakur?
Let's
Was
be,
was
you
it
know who we,
fire
you know we.
water? Was it fire water?
That water.
No, just plain water. No bubbles, nothing. Just Evian.
I didn't even hear the what's that? What's this called? The esophagus?
Salute to you,
I
Miss
didn't even
Smith.
hear the
Yeah.
Salute to you.
esophagus.
Mm.
That shit went straight down like Nino Brown.
Yeah, man. I've been smoking, so you know how your mouth gets dry when you be smoking and shit.
And
You
Shakur
know?
got you. He got you. Yo, Shakur, where you at?
All right, I'm here, my nigga. I'm
You
here,
damn
bro. I'm here.
potheads, man. You damn potheads.
I'm here, man. I'm here, bro. You know what I'm
You,
saying? You know.
Shakur,
All of y'all are potheads.
you heard that?
No, man, it's
Nah,
Friday, so
what I
I'm
heard?
allowed.
The drinking? Yeah, I heard the drinking, my G. Facts.
Miss
She was
Me,
like,
I'm calling everybody on the panel but Graham a pothead. All of y'all are potheads. Straight up.
I am a
All of y'all
pothead. You
are
damn
potheads.
right. But yeah, I started
You know?
smoking weed. I started smoking cigarettes. I'm
That's what's
going up.
up.
I'm going on my 3rd month not smoking cigarettes. So wish me
That's
further
what's
luck,
up.
y'all.
You know
Yeah,
what? You
That's
can
what's
do
up.
it. You can do it. Let me tell you what happened with
facts.
me. Yeah, over here, because over there in America, because I got family in Brooklyn, right? They smoke blunts and all that kind of stuff. But over here, they like to smoke something called a spliff, right? Which is it's tobacco mixed in with the weed, and then you roll it in some rolling papers, right? But I stopped smoking with tobacco years ago, and I decided to just switch to straight up. I use raw cones because I'm lazy. It's easier for me to just fill up a raw cone and smoke that. I ain't got time to be rolling up and do blunts and shit like that. But when I stopped smoking with the tobacco, I felt fucked up for like the first few days. I kept getting headaches. I felt kind of weird, but I am so glad that I stuck to it because now I don't smoke that. That's one less chemical that I'm putting in my system. I don't smoke cigarettes at all. And yeah, I've been free of
Facts.
tobacco now for like over 10
Hey,
years, and
but
I feel better for
please
it.
show us how you look. Show us how you look. Let the gentlemen know. I know how you look. I seen you already, but show everybody else how you look, if you
All
don't
right,
mind.
hold up.
That's up to you.
One
No
second.
doubt, sweetheart.
Now, now
Mm-hmm.
you know what it is. Sometimes I do, but the time of day it is because we got the time zone.
Oh, so you're a vampire. You come out at night.
Yeah. No, it's daytime over there right now, dog.
I've been nicotine free for
When
over
it's when it's
12
when it's
years. Oh,
nighttime over here, it's
really longer
daytime
than
over
that.
there.
Yeah, I've been nicotine
You
free
heard?
for like 14 plus years now. Like I used to
Oh,
smoke 2 packs a day, man. Newports, shorts
Oh
and
wow.
longs. I
Newport
was
100.
smoke
Graham,
free.
shit, Graham, you lucky. Word, I
No,
just
I
quit.
got
Yeah,
what
it's
made me quit. People kept asking me to bust them down, so I ended up quitting, man. You know, I got tired of busting people
Yeah.
down, man. Yo, bust me down on a
That's that
bogey.
New
You
York
bust me
shit. Hey, yo,
down.
Yeah.
bust me down,
Bust me
son.
down.
Oh
Yo, bust
nah.
me down. Like, you
Hey,
know, for those
hey,
of
yo,
you
you
who
know
don't
what?
know what
You know what they call cigarette? You know what they call cigarette in England? I don't want to
what's
repeat
that?
that.
Oh yeah, FAGGET.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Yes,
about
sir.
no,
Yeah,
not
that's
with the
them.
OT, just FAG, just on its own.
Yeah.
But first of all, that's a misconception, right? That is actually what older white folks call it. A lot of like some of my
What
age
about a piece of
and
cake?
of my
What about a
background,
piece of cake? Tell them
Hold
what
on,
a
Miss.
piece of cake is.
Hold,
a piece of cake. It's
A
just
spot?
cake. It's a slice of cake.
Nah,
hold on,
a spot the
Shakur.
D. That's what they
I
call
want
it.
her to break. I want her to break it down about
Oh,
the slur
I'm gonna
about
mute
the
up, bro. I'm gonna
cigarette.
mute
The
up.
name about the cigarettes. That's actually good that you brought that up, Shakur. Miss Me, can you elaborate on that? Because a lot of people don't understand when they use that. Is that a miscommunication with us?
Okay, so what it
Okay.
is, right, is like I'll take myself for example. I'm from London, England, yeah, and in the
Now,
big
good.
cities, the kind of like New York, like Cali, all them kind of areas, it's a melting pot. Okay, so you got like black folks over here, Asians, not so many Hispanic people, but it's a few, but they're not known as like a group over here. They're just it's not the same, but we have a lot of like Africans, Caribbeans, Asians, and shit like that. So it's the older white folks that were kind of from here that use that lingo. Younger people and like Asians and black people, Caribbean people, Africans, we don't say that word to describe cigarettes. We just call them cigarettes because it's kind of weird because it's like the FAG word is usually it means something else. So to us that shit is weird. I don't know why that shit started. It started long before I was born. So like
So let me
my
ask you a
old
question.
ass.
When you
Mm,
first heard it, did you feel like it was a problem? Because I don't find it a problem. I think it's just the name of I think it's just slang. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, it is. It's slang. I mean,
But that's what I'm saying.
my
When you first heard it, did you take it as slang or did it affect you?
no, I took it as slang because I mean when I first heard it, I was a child. And so I was used to hearing different people. Like I knew that, yeah, old white folks call it that, or like older folks than me. But
Mm.
now it's like, it's only like people that are 50 years old and above that will refer to it as that. I don't want to say it because the
Yeah, nah,
algorithm and all that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, so
yeah.
anyone that's like under the age of 50, they're not going to refer to it. That's old slang. And a lot of the slang that people think is associated is not, like the word anchor with a W in front. Not everybody says that. I mean, some do, but it's not as common as you would think. Again, that's an old white people thing to say. And I'm not old or white, so I don't really speak that way. I have a lot more like Caribbean slang and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's wild because they got like, now they're starting to use Muslim phrases and it's just everybody's just using everybody's lingo. So it's just because like when I was growing up, okay, you know, like how, so in New York, I've noticed there's like Italians, Irish, Hispanic, Black, Caribbean, African, they're all mixed in, right? But in a lot of areas, it's not like that. I noticed in America, it's more like certain areas would only be like a white neighborhood or a black neighborhood. We don't really have it like that, at least not in London and the big cities like Birmingham, Manchester, Liverpool, London, them kind of areas. It's only when you go out to the suburbs, that's when you see mostly white folks living together and a few blacks in between, and you know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of Asians too, but yeah, it's crazy, yo. The slang is crazy. And you know what I feel like? I feel like the slang that I use, like my particular generation, we got a mixture of like American slang plus the English slang plus our own, like for me, I have a Caribbean background, so I use a lot of Caribbean slang. So I'm using all kinds of stuff. Like sometimes I talk to people and they're like, "What are you from? Like you talking like you're from LA or some shit?" And I'm like, "No, it just filtered down. We get a lot of music over here, movies, TV shows. So obviously we are influenced by other people. You get where I'm coming from? Whereas you probably don't get a lot of English TV shows over there. So you're not going to see how we talk. I don't know if you heard of something called Top Boy. That was quite a popular show. A lot of people watch that. That is, I've never watched it because I don't know, man. It seems kind of weird to me, but that is supposed to be like a true representation of hood life here in the UK. So you can watch certain things on TV and it will kind of let you get a taste for it. But nah, we be wilding out here, man. We be killing police
Sonny got
officers out
killed,
this
man,
bitch.
in the last episode. I was mad
Oh,
about
okay,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I don't
Sonny
even
got
watch
shot
it.
in the head.
Yeah, we
Oh, you
got
didn't
guns
watch
out
it?
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I don't watch
I'm
Top Boy
sorry.
because I already lived that shit, so I don't need to watch it on top of it. But like, yeah, but yeah, we got
But
guns over here.
like,
We be wilding out.
listen.
Mm,
Y'all can't have guns over there, right? But people
we
still
do.
have guns over there, like in the
Yeah,
hood.
yeah. Illegal guns. Yeah, I think the shit. So I know the shit is
Oh
right.
wow.
Yeah, but
Shit.
when y'all
I think
get
guns.
caught, y'all do a lot of time behind them shits.
Hell
We
yeah.
we We
It's
don't,
mostly
you know.
stabbings in the hood, though. It's not no
N-
shooting all the time in London, you know?
yeah. It's more
They be
likely.
facing like 10 years probably for a handgun. First
Nah,
offense.
but you know what's
It's
crazy
crazy.
though? The sentences over here are mad light. I've heard of people get like 10, 15 years for murder and be out in 5, 6, 7 years. I've heard of that. I've seen that many times. But yeah, like you could get caught with weed. The police won't even arrest you. They'll just say, "Oh, throw it down the drain." Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that W word. But yeah, they'll say just put it down the drain. It's only if you get caught with more than an ounce. I think you can have up to 2 ounces and you're straight. They'll just take it from you, give you a little fine, little £80 fine. They don't arrest you, and it's only if you do it like a few times, like 3, 4 times. After like the third or the fourth time you go to court, the judge will be like, "Nah, you're taking the piss." That phrase, that means you're taking liberties. Like you're treating this shit for a joke. So they'll be like, "Nah, you're taking the piss. You can go inside." But then they'll give. I mean, the last time I got sentenced, for example, I got 16 weeks. Yeah, right,
Mm.
and they suspended the sentence. And I know, like, it was. I had a fight. I had an altercation with this bitch, and I beat the brakes off the bitch. And
Hmm.
she phoned the police, and then they arrested me or whatever. I didn't get out of Dodge quick enough, so they caught up with me. They arrested me, and yeah, finally, went to court, and I got 16-week sentence, but they suspended the shit. And I know if I did that shit in America and I got caught, I would get more than a 16-week
Hmm.
sentence for what I did. So I feel like the sentences over here are very light and they're a joke. There have been men that have murdered children, raped and murdered. Oh shit! I said the R word. They've assaulted and unalived children, right? And they've gone to prison, come
Educational
out,
purposes
and done
only.
that shit again. Yeah, they
Educational
did that shit
purposes only.
again. Yeah. Whereas in America, if you commit a crime like, that kind of assault on a child and you kill a child, you're going to prison for life. You might even get the death penalty, depending on what state you're in. But now they
You
don't
know
do
what
it
it
like that over
is?
here, man.
You know what it
Mm.
is? This is just speculation, but allegedly the judge and the DA in all courts around the world, they be doing the same thing as everybody else. So sometimes they might be
That's
like,
facts.
oh, that's all you did? All right, I
Hmm.
gotta do something. Look, go do this. But yo, you know how many times the judge be high up off cocaine or some other narcotic and be giving you your time? Or
Yep.
yo, it's wicked out here. It's crazy.
I've heard
All
I
right.
heard some crazy stuff. I heard
Yeah.
one judge said he's not going to sentence the guy because his life has already been ruined because everybody knows that he's a Chester, you know what I'm saying, like a chomo. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, of course his life should be ruined. But I don't know, man. It's crazy. You can do a lot of stuff over here and get away with it. It's wild. The sentences are quite light. They are light.
Yeah,
They're a
because
joke.
the wicked are running the system. That's why.
That's
And nine
facts.
times, yeah, 9 times out of 10, the people who ain't wicked is the ones that get slaughtered when you finally end up in the system. They
Yep.
like, oh, you're not one of us. We gonna
Right.
slay you now. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
crazy. But in a minute, I'm gonna shoot to the liquor store. The truth, lady. I know you disagree with me drinking, but I saw what you said in the comments earlier. I'm gonna respond to you, Queen. Listen, the truth, lady. Graham Fishburne. Graham, I get my drink on. I'm
What we
out. I'm
drinking,
all
man?
out.
What we drinking?
This,
What we
this is
drinking, man?
Tito's. This is Tito's. I'm fresh
Man,
out.
listen,
So,
bro. I
so
got,
now I
I
gotta
got,
go buy
I got
another
Ray
one.
and Neff. Hold on, Brody. I got Ray and Neff. I got Hen Dog. I got Casanova. Teleport. Bacardi. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? What we
Listen,
drinking?
look, I'm fresh out. So in a few, I'm gonna go shoot to the LIQ. Go get me another half gallon of that good old Tito's. See, why I prefer Tito's right now, Tito's vodka, and this is I'm not promoting, but I'm just telling y'all what I drink. I drink Hennessy VSOP also, but for right now, I'm gonna stick with the Tito's for right now because I'm already drinking it today. I mix it with apple juice. All right, y'all. I like Tito's with apple juice. That's my drink. That's my twist. That's my cocktail.
Yo, you know what?
Everything
You
in
know what messed
moderation.
my stomach
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
You know what messed my stomach up? Anything was if I mix it with fucking orange juice, my nigga, the acid just fucks up my whole belly.
Wow.
Dead ass.
Wow.
Word.
Listen,
Hey, what if you drink it after a meal? It might be that if you drink the citric on an empty stomach, it messes you up because that happens to me too. But if I drink
Oh yeah, I
orange juice like
definitely drink
after
on
a
an empty
meal,
stomach.
then I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
for some reason, it's gonna sound nasty the way I'm gonna say it. For some reason, right? Anytime I eat something and then drink, I end up throwing it up. So when I don't eat and I drink, the liquor stays in my system for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Is that only with alcohol, or is that
to
with
get
any
wasted.
drink?
Yeah, I drink
Okay,
to
but
get
when you
wasted.
say drink, yeah, when you talk about drinking, though, you're only talking about alcohol. So if you drank some water and then ate, you wouldn't throw up then, right?
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I just want to clarify that.
No,
Mm.
my stomach is weird. I don't know what's wrong with my stomach. My stomach is weird.
It's your body rejecting the poison. Alcohol's poison at the end of the day. No offense to anybody that likes to drink. I don't drink, but I respect it. Like if someone wants to drink, there ain't nothing wrong with it. If you're grown, you can drink. But
It's
some
legal.
people's, yeah, exactly. But I don't fuck with alcohol at all because just like what you said, I'll drink, my stomach feels all messed up. The few times I've tried drinking, I'll puke. So it's just not worth it for me. But yeah.
Oh, my throwing up days is over. I don't even throw up like that no more. But I don't want to gas myself up. This was like
Right.
some years ago, like decades ago. I used to like drink and throw up.
Oh, okay.
Smoke weed. Like I started smoking weed years ago. Like all right, I can't say years ago. All right, I started smoking weed around 2016. I started smoking weed because anytime I smoke weed, I always end up starting something with somebody in the neighborhood. So people don't like when I smoke. You know what I mean? My friends, they don't like when I smoke. They be like, "Yo, Sean, you starting too much shit, bro."
Well,
You know
Especially
what,
when I'm
though?
high and drunk.
Ebony.
When I'm high and drunk. Who that?
I
Who
drink
Ebony?
that beer.
Ebony, pull up.
Yeah, I drink that Hennessy VSOP when I drink Hennessy, but you might want to try that. I don't know if you ever had it. See, any other Hennessy, and I'm an eater. I eat. So I eat before I drink, right? So
Whoa. Pause. You said you were eater, nigga.
I mean, it wouldn't be a pause
You
because
didn't
if I'm
catch that.
saying
You didn't catch that.
I caught it. I caught it. But even I caught it. It's all good. But even if I'm an eater, I'm talking about coochie. There's nothing pause about eating coochie.
Hey, listen. Hey, ain't no pause about it. I'm just saying. You did say it.
Yeah, if I am I'm an eater. I eat coochie. I eat coochie. I love coochie, man. I love the taste of coochie, man. I'm an
Miss
eater. I
me.
love coochie.
I nyam it. Miss me know what I mean
Hold
by
on.
nyam it?
Look, the ladies love
Yeah.
these lips. You see these lips? You see these lips? This is for the ladies. The ladies love these lips on the coochie.
Get your pink ass lips out of here, nigga. Fuck
They love the lips on the coochie.
Listen, yo. You know what men
so-
up here, you kissing the camera, nigga? What the
So check this out, yeah.
No
Apparently,
disrespect. Respectfully speaking, I love the taste of coochie. It complements. It complements whatever I'm sipping.
Hold on. This is a topic.
Y'all hold me down. Y'all hold me down. Hold me down, y'all.
Yeah.
Do you eat the bookie too? Do you eat the
Yo,
bookie
keep it
too?
respectful, y'all. Keep it respectful with the language, y'all. Hold me down.
TMI.
Bookie not cussing. Bookie is
Let
not
me-
cussing. I said bookie.
let me ask
I
a
said it
quick
in a clean way.
question. Let me ask a
Yes,
quick
sir.
question, yeah? Because there's somebody in the chat called Scottish, and they're saying I'm full of it or I'm full of crap or whatever. So, do you care to elaborate, or better yet, hit the panel and tell me what you think I'm like? I got a bird brain or some shit like that. Write in full sentences and explain yourself, because I know what the fuck you're talking about. To be honest with you. You sitting in the motherfucking comment section giving yourself carpal tunnel syndrome. Hit the link, bitch. Let's get it. If you got something to say what the fuck you got to say.
Yo, Scottish One. The link is in the
I love
chat
her
if you want to
energy.
pull up.
I love
If you
her
want to pull
energy.
up.
I wasn't actually. Yeah, just to respond to your most recent comment, when I'm on a panel, I don't normally read the chat, okay? But I glanced at it, and like I said, I see you in there giving yourself carpal fucking tunnel syndrome, typing bullshit sentences to me. So hit the link, and you can explain to me why I'm full of shit instead of sitting there typing all fucking night. That's the point, bitch.
Miss B, look at the private chat, what I put in the private chat.
Okay, hold up.
For those of you who don't know what
Oh,
carpal
okay.
tunnel syndrome is, right?
Google it. That's what you do.
Right, but Graham will give you the short version. Carpal tunnel is like having arthritis in your wrist, and it usually comes from working your hands and your fingers too much over a long period of time. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually
yeah.
have
I
have carpal
I
tunnel,
might have
actually.
that, man. You
I
know,
have
these
that.
hands been through war.
I have that.
I
Yeah,
might
I
have
have
it,
that.
man. These hands been through war, you heard? See,
Yeah,
these
but it's
hands, they've
more
been through war.
that's probably arthritis. It's more so in the wrist region. The wrist is where the carpal tunnel is.
The wrist.
Yeah,
The wrist.
yeah.
The wrist is good. I'm just saying the
Yeah.
fingers, you know, sometimes they numb up, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Okay,
look,
well,
no, the fingers is worked by the wrist and all that. So yeah, you can still get carpal tunnel. A lot of secretaries and gamers end up with carpal tunnel because we've been using our thumbs and fingers for a long period of time, and for some reason those muscles end up getting carpal tunnel after a long time of doing that. So you know,
right.
yeah, it's hazards of being human, man. What can you do?
But
You know.
let me just put a disclaimer out there because this is the first time I've ever hit this panel, right? I've always been in the chat. I'm usually in the chat, but you know, obviously I'm not always able to hit the panel. Now, when I'm on a panel, I'm more engaging with the host and the other participants on the stream. I'm not really reading. If I wanted to read, I would be in the chat reading and conversating in the chat. So that's why I didn't see your messages. So seeing as I'm on the panel and you want to talk, then hit the link. Why don't you hit the link and address me directly? Because I'm not going to sit here all night reading your fucking poorly written sentences. I really don't give a fuck about your opinion unless you can come up here and speak it.
Miss Me.
Yeah.
I love your energy and I respect it, but just for the sake of the show, please curb the language a little bit, Queen. Like,
Yes,
you know,
of course.
yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I
Thank
could
you.
do that.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
my man's trying to get monetized. You heard, Miss Me?
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it's
feel you.
Green Eyes show, you know. Yeah, Green Eyes
Oh,
is
of
trying to
course,
get
yeah.
monetized, you know.
I
Yeah,
understand it. I respect it, but yeah.
got you.
But yeah,
But
okay. So yeah, I'm not gonna be
speak your
reading.
mind. Speak your
Yeah,
mind.
just do it in a certain way. Like when I was speaking earlier and I said unalived, and I'll be trying to copy because a lot of people are getting demonetized because of certain language they're using and, you know, certain subjects. Even in the titles of the videos, you can't put certain words. You got to kind of put little asterisks or something to stop you from, from being demonetized. There's actually a guy that I used to love watching.
Miss Me,
His
can I
name
say
is,
this? Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Say what you was gonna say first. I'll get
Now,
back to what I was
I
gonna
was
say.
going to say this guy's name is currently Rob Gavagan, right? He does true crime and kind of like unusual content, but his name used to be um it begins with a D, and it's a slur for what some people would call same-sex relationships, yeah? So he had to change his name on his channel because YouTube demonetized his whole thing, like everything was shut down just because of his surname. So I've heard of some crazy stuff.
That's
It is
crazy.
crazy. Yeah,
That's
that's why I couldn't
crazy.
make content. I couldn't sit and make content because yeah, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, yo, shout out to Scottish One. He said, Graham, have fun. Absolutely, man. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Salute to the whole chat. Salute to everybody on the panel. Listen, So what I was gonna say is this: while you were speaking on certain content, and you see how I asked you to watch the language,
Mhm.
I made this statement before, and this is a fact. Graham does anything Graham says, you can proof check for yourself. Google it, do your investigation. Don't just go by what I say, and that goes for everyone. Listen,
Mhm.
right now on YouTube, I don't know if you're familiar with female hand expressing breast milk. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but right now on YouTube, you can punch hand express breast milk, and you'll see all these different women. Some of them are doing it just for educational purposes, but half of
Mhm.
them are doing it just to entice us men because there's no child involved. There's no cup to catch the milk. There's videos with women just holding their boobs up and just spraying milk like water guns, and
Where can
just
I find that? Hold on. You
it's
saying
on
spraying it?
YouTube. It's
Where?
on YouTube.
Yo, what's
Spraying it around like for fun,
okay?
like it's
I'm with
water
all that
guns. Like,
nastiness. So what do I type in?
all right, you ready?
That's wild.
You ready?
Yes,
You got
sir.
another? Okay. Punch in breast milk, breast milk. Breast, BREAST space milk, hand, HAND, expression. And that's when women basically, instead of using like a breast pump, they just squeeze milk out of their breast by hand. Now, somehow, some way, these channels that are showing this have thousands and thousands, if not millions of views, and it's okay, but we can't even curse on
Hey, they
here
can get my
without.
view anytime they want, sir. Like I want to see something shooting. You heard? Shoot it up.
No,
Shoot.
I like it. I like it also. I enjoy it. But the thing is, I don't like that they can do that, but we can't even curse without getting smacked on the wrist or something, or slapped on the palm. Like, watch your mouth, or we'll demonetize you. But they could spray milk and all that. Yo, there's even a guy on there, somewhere on there. It popped up eventually. Uh, how to put on condoms. They got some black brother, and I don't want to stop his money, but YouTube already knows about it. It got so many thousands of views. This brother has his juke joint out and actually puts a condom on the show. That's what he's doing. He's showing you how to wear a condom. Like, I'm like, YouTube, how is this legal?
Whoa. Hold on, wait. Does he pull out his Frank and do it, or does he have it with a pickle?
He has his whole. He's naked. The brother is naked, putting on a condom.
So
Like,
wait. So they allow people to be naked on YouTube and do stuff like this?
Top Shotters. There's also another channel with a doctor who's sending women into orgasms, and they show the coochie and all that, legs cocked open, show the whole coochie and all that. And he shows them, he puts a device in them and makes them get stimulated to orgasm where they almost squirt or do squirt on YouTube. So
Let me
that's what I'm
ask you.
saying. What's porn
Let
and
me
what's
ask you
not porn?
something.
Yeah,
But let me ask you one thing. Are any of those channels that you're talking about with the milk and the other thing, are any of them monetized? They're probably not.
I don't know, but they have
They got.
they have thousands of subscribers and almost 1 million views. I don't know if
Mm,
they're monetized, but if you got that many views, you're making money anyway, because you could just say, just donate to the Cash App or something, like,
right.
like, yeah.
I seen a video with the fake buns and the fake cooch. The things what they sell on Amazon. I seen it on Amazon. The sex dolls. Like they show the whole thing, and they have commercials on them
Hmm.
videos. You heard? So I was like,
Hmm.
word. I
Yep.
seen commercials on them joints. So
So yeah,
sex do sell on YouTube.
Miss Me, check this out. There's
Mm,
a bigger YouTuber. He got about 15,000 subscribers that I used to moderate for, right? I used to give him content to put on his channel since I was only moderator, just to help the channel out. So one of the videos I had found, and I edited it, and I added my watermark to it, for free publicity. Graham Fishburne TV, right? I let him put it. I gave it to him. He put it on his live, right, amongst his other videos that he shows. Long story short, later on, me and him aren't cool anymore. So I said, yo, let me use this on my live when I go live. I went live, used it on my live. The video that I did, right? It's not copywritten or anything. That's not what I got a strike for. I got a strike because they're saying the content is explicit, which breaks YouTube rules. Yet and still, it's still on his channel after over longer than a year with thousands of views, but I can't put it on my small channel. Make that make sense to me. He can have it on his and it's all good, monetized and everything, but I can't put it on my small channel. The same thing. And what it was, I said the same thing he said on his that I told him to say. I said, say it's for educational purposes. I said it on mine, it's for educational purposes. What it is, it's a video of a woman defecating in a man's mouth. The reason for the video was because he was talking about the topic of these rich guys in Dubai flying all these IG models out to Dubai and paying them thousands of dollars to defecate in their mouths. So I found a video of a woman defecating in a man's mouth, a black woman defecating in some white man's mouth. And it's all good on his channel, but on my small channel, I got a strike for it, and they just let his rock, and it's still up there on his till this day. See how YouTube play games? When you're a small channel, you can't do nothing. You can't have no fun. But when you got big numbers, you drawing in some money for them, do whatever you want. While out to the whales fall off. That's how YouTube feels, man. That's what I see. Speak on it, y'all. Ebony Renee said some are monetized. Okay, the truth lady said you just expressed the absolute unity of YouTube, so-called community standard. Shaking my head. Absolutely, the truth lady.
Hey, yo,
YouTube pick
Fish,
and choose.
I'm gonna be in the chat. You heard, Brody? Hey, yo, miss me. I'll be in the chat. Yo, Green, I'll be in the chat.
Got you. But yeah, the truth lady, she said you just expressed the absolute lunacy of YouTube, so-called community standard. Shaking my head. Yeah, it's crazy. They can do this, but I can't. And I'm not even sensationalizing it. I'm just saying, yo, this is for educational purposes, and I'm gonna give my point of why I don't agree with this, or maybe if I do agree with something, it's still for educational purposes because people don't know these things are going on. I'm just showing what's going on. He shows the same exact thing, and I get a strike, but his channel don't. I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out because he has a large platform.
Right.
That's why.
They just want to make their money at the end of the day. Because you'll notice, even on channels that are not monetized, they will still have advertisements. They just don't pay the content creator if they have certain things. Because I've seen all kinds of stuff on here. I've seen beheadings and things like that as well. There's like all kind of weirdo videos. Like there's all kind of rabbit holes you can go down, but again, they won't monetize them, so those people won't get money. They'll get it from cash, like donations, Patreon or whatever, but they won't get it from what's the thing, the thing in the chat. When people have like a little money symbol and you can donate directly. Yeah, they won't have that.
Yeah, the super chat.
But then,
super chat.
Yeah, that's it, super chat. But people like Hassan Campbell is monetized, and he says a lot of things that are a bit controversial. But I don't know.
Miss me, I used to moderate for Hassan Campbell's main channel, the channel with almost 500,000 subscribers.
Right.
And
yeah,
he's done said so many things that should have got his channel taken down, but they love it. you obviously the YouTube powers that be love that type of content. They love it. Like they like, wait a minute, what you say, Hassan? You told everybody to go jump off a bridge right now? We love it. Keep doing it, kid. You know, but anybody talking positive for the most part, they're gonna shadow ban you, and they're not gonna you know, let everyone else know what's going on with you when you talking positive.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it go. You know that's how it go. But at the same time, they know Hassan is a radical, so a guy like
Yeah,
that,
he's gonna
they're
bring.
gonna
Yeah, he's gonna
yeah they
bring views. Right.
yeah, but they're gonna let him get a few dollars, right? They're gonna let him get a few shillings. They're gonna let him get a few shillings. You know, they're gonna let him get a few shillings, but but they're not gonna let him get but so much because they know he's the type. He's like a rabid dog at times. He'll turn on them too once he get what he want from them. So they just keep him
Yeah.
with enough just to sustain his lifestyle. But they're not gonna let him get rich off them. They're not gonna do that because they're not stupid. Like he already
Mm.
says it out his own mouth. Listen, f the government. You know, da da da. So they're not gonna let him get rich. They'll let him get a couple dollars up. You know, and it don't stop at YouTube. Let me just tell you how it works. YouTube, the people that run YouTube are connected with the whole planet. So they're all cool. Like most of them are all cool. And if they're not cool, their cousin or their brother or their sister or their friend is tight with them. So no matter what, they're going to control the money. So,
Mm.
and I don't care what country you go to. And that's a fact,
That's a
you
fact.
know.
Yeah.
So it is what it is,
Let
man.
me just
Hmm.
quickly say, because my battery on my device is it's a little bit low. I need to charge it. Also, I want to go and roll up, and I don't smoke inside. I smoke outside. So I'm going to be in the chat chilling. But I just wanted to say, Green Eyes, thanks for having me up. It's
John.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I said a few words. I hope that doesn't affect your, your thing, what you've got trying to go on. But I will definitely be sure to be more cautious about my language when I'm on your platform. So, because I respect what you've got going on here. I like it. I like the vibe and all that. But sometimes I slip up, But so I just want to
And that's what
apologize for that.
the platform is for you to express yourself, but I just gotta, because we're trying to get monetized, not demonetized. And it's crazy, like y'all said,
Right.
a lot of people
Right.
be up here, they say anything and they could get
Hmm.
monetized, and we up here working on what we saying, watching what we say, and you understand. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel you.
But
But yeah,
yeah,
it was cool. It was cool to come up and say hi,
Miss
officially
Me,
introduce myself
I
and
appreciate you.
contribute to the show.
it's been a
And sorry,
pleasure,
what were you
Miss
gonna say,
Me.
Graham?
I appreciate you
Yeah, and
putting on Miss Me.
I'll
It's
be
been a
Thank you.
around
pleasure.
again. Yeah, I'll
Miss
be
Me,
around. I'm
It's
gonna
been a
be.
pleasure, love. It's
got a
been a
YouTube
pleasure, love.
channel, Miss Me?
Say what? Sorry.
You got a YouTube channel?
I do. I've got two. I've got my main one, and then I've got a backup one for when
How
I want
many
to talk
how
my
many
What's your
mess.
channel?
how many subscribers you got?
I don't actually know. I don't have that many. I think I've got like maybe 50, or I think one of them's got like maybe 100 and the other one's got maybe 50 subscribers or something. But I don't really I'm not trying to have a channel like that and make content for real. I just, once in a while, I'll upload a little video. And then I'll put it on private, or if I go live, I'll go live, leave the live up for a couple of hours, and I'll put it on private
Yeah.
because people be flagging,
What
yo.
happened when you're Scottish? What happened when you're Scottish?
I don't actually know what that person's problem is. I don't know if they're a male or a female. They just
Scottish?
kept writing weird comments saying that I'm full of it. They were saying things, but they weren't explaining themselves. So it was like half a sentence. So they'll say I'm full of it, but they're not explaining why I'm full of it. I
Scottish,
told them
Yo,
pull
to
up.
pull up. Yeah, pull
Scottish,
up.
pull up.
I'm about to
Cause
hop off also. Miss Me, what's your YouTube
okay.
so I can subscribe? I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. Give me your YouTube.
I put the links in the chat. If you scroll up, you'll be able to find the links for both of my channels. So you can subscribe
Okay.
that way.
Ebony dropped it.
Thanks, Ebony Renee. Thanks, baby.
Oh, thank you,
Appreciate
Ebony.
you.
Yeah. But now all I was saying, Green Eyes, because you'll get used to me over time. But when I'm on the panel, I don't usually read the chat and respond to the chat at the same time. I'm either doing one or the other. So I'm either on the panel chopping it up, or I'm in the chat reading and responding and typing. I'm not going to do both. You get what I'm saying? Like,
No, I
it's
got
Friday
you.
night, I'm chilling. So that's all that was. So I just said to the individual, if you got a problem, then pull up and tell me what the business is. But they didn't. They just wanted to keep typing away, like I said, giving themselves carpal tunnel and pre-arthritis. You know what I'm saying? Giving yourself pre-arthritis, typing me freaking essays where you could just come up here and say it from your chest.
Scottish, pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pull
pull
up.
up.
Mandatory.
Say it from your chest,
Your
bro.
voice is ill. Like, I got a unique voice. Your voice is ill. Like, from somebody with a unique voice, I'm telling you, you got an ill voice. I like your voice, man. It's crazy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Nah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like I can see you can hold yourself down like a queen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Mr.
can.
Spider-Man is in the building. How you feeling today? I'm gonna drop the link for the Amazing Spider-Man. He might want to pull up. Don't drop down, Graham. Just give me like 10 minutes.
I'm about to jump off anyway because I gotta shoot to the store, man. It's getting late, bro.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna smoke this little clip I got. This little water bottle, and then I was gonna get out of here. I was gonna close it down. Can you stay in the building for a little while more?
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate it. The Amazing Spider-Man, you can pull up, and Scottish, you can pull up because I want to see what's that about because I'm not used to Scottish disrespecting no queens.
Well, I know that there's a lot of tension between the English and the Scottish, as in the people.
But that's
so
what
some
I'm saying.
Scottish.
It's probably something y'all got in war between y'all race or something.
Yeah,
like
but I don't have a problem with Scottish people.
Remember,
Yeah, but I wasn't at war with no Scottish people. I wasn't at war with no Scottish people. I'm of Caribbean descent because Caribbean people don't have problems. In fact, my father is technically from Scotland. He moved over to England when he was about 2 years old. But my grandparents are Scottish on my dad's side. So I don't know what this person's problem is, but I don't really care either. But I'm just saying, like, if someone's got a problem, they can pull up, say it from their chest, and just settle it instead of doing all this typing back and forth. I type all day when I'm at work. I don't feel like typing and reading all the time. Sometimes I just want to talk out my mouth. You get where I'm coming from? It's Friday night. I'm chilling. I don't feel like looking at a screen and typing all the time. So that's all I was saying. Like, I don't know if the person's a male or a female. I don't know if they're old, young, but they were obviously offended or triggered by me for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm like that. People either really, like, they fuck with me heavy or, oh, excuse me, I did it again. My fault. Tonight will be the last night. Yeah, they mess with me heavy or I make them uncomfortable. But it's usually people that, well, let me not even elaborate. We'll just see how this plays out. But yeah, I'm waiting. I don't see Scottish hit the panel, so I guess that's just that. They just felt like typing. Yeah.
Okay, we got him in the building.
Oh, okay, it's a male. Okay. I'm not used to men that like to argue with women, but you know, we could go there.
That's spa.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling up.
Because the men in my family,
I don't know how I got dropped off. I'm rolling up. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, the men in my family. Yeah, you see the men in my family, like my father, my grandfathers, my brothers, my male cousins, my uncles, they don't argue with females on the internet. So if it is a man, then I feel very sorry for that individual. I would like to recommend maybe you can go and get your testosterone levels tested and you can see a doctor about having that adjusted because it's very unbecoming of a grown-ass hard-back man to pick an argument with a female on the internet. So I don't know what it is about me that's got you so intrigued, but you ain't got to play all these weird games. Just say you want to be friends and come up and say hi. You ain't got to do all this extra stuff. We're not in school anymore, okay? You see the other men are just talking to me normal. They don't feel the need to make weird digs and weird comments. Oh, she's full of it, but you're not explaining why. Why am I full of it? What is it exactly that you think you know about me to lead you to reach that conclusion? That's all I'm trying to find out. I ain't trying to type back and forth. If you want a pen pal, there's plenty of internet websites. You can go and find a pen pal. I don't want to write to you. I don't want to be your friend. I'll just be respectful towards you on behalf of Green Eyes because this is his platform, and so obviously I'm going to be respectful. But yeah, this is me being respectful right now. The way I'm handling you right now is respect. I could get very disrespectful, but I ain't even going to do it on behalf of Green Eyes because I respect him and I
Beaver
don't want to
Valley,
mess
I
up his
see you in the
platform.
building.
Yeah, so hit the channel, yo.
Not a smidget of temperature. Not a smidget of temperature.
No, but Miss Me, express yourself. Beaver Valley, I see you in the building. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to check.
Shout out to Miss
No,
Me.
I'm
express
trying to
yourself.
check.
I like Miss Me. I like.
Nah,
I'm
I like
trying
that.
to
I like
check.
that because
Yeah,
I need you on my team because I like that. You able to handle yourself and like a woman.
Miss
Go
Me
ahead.
is real. She real. No bullshit. You back
Yeah, fact.
recruit her up. Grab her up, Grange. She
Yeah, I
real.
might need you to snatch one of these wigs off. Go ahead, Miss Me.
I've had to do it before. I'm talking about like literally. sometimes
We
a
international
female
over here,
needs
you
it.
heard?
Yeah, we international, yeah. But
International.
nah, I'm from, you know what it is, Green Eyes? I got family in Brooklyn from Brownsville, right? So I used to
Never
come
ran,
up
never
there.
will. Never
Yeah,
ran,
I
never
used to,
will.
right. So I used to come up there, like I'll be spending Christmases, Thanksgivings, we'd be chilling. My mother and I would come up because I got some of my family are in the islands, the Caribbean.
Mm.
And that's where I am right now. I'm here right now. I'm going to go live in a few days and show you the beach and a few things. But anyway, some of my family are in the Caribbean. Some of them are in Canada. Some are in America. So I got family in Florida and New York. And then like some of my family are in the UK. So I get around, you know. So yeah, but when I'm in the UK, I was born in an area of London called South East London. I don't live in that part of London anymore. I've actually moved to a different part now. But if you
Hold on,
just
let me
run
get
a
my
little
phone.
Google search, yeah, get your phone.
That's nowhere
Handle
near
your
lower.
business.
That's nowhere near
Yeah,
Lower Uncton, is it?
yeah, we got
That's
UK
nowhere
in the
near.
building.
Is Miss
Nowhere
Me?
near where, sorry?
Is that anywhere near Lower Uncton?
No, I
Because
don't think so.
I grew up watching Married with Children, and remember when the family went to England on a trip they got invited to, and they had Lower Uncton and Upper Uncton. I don't. There probably was some make believe names, but do those places
Yeah,
even exist? Do they exist out there?
not to my, I mean, I'm not, geography is not my strong point, but
Yeah.
when it comes to those areas, I've never heard of them. So, you know, and it's a
Okay.
small, like the UK is small, it's not a big country, it's a little island. So I don't know.
Got you.
Mm,
Got you. Got you. Are
yeah.
you have you seen the show Married with Children before?
Nah, I don't really watch TV, you know, I'm not really a TV type of person. So I
Hmm.
don't, yeah, I
Wow. So
just,
so that show was big in the U.S., but it wasn't big in the U.K. Married with Children, starring
not that I
Diana
know
Rigg
of.
and Christina Applegate, and
Nah, none of them characters are familiar to me. Yeah,
wow,
so I don't know.
wow,
I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know it. I've never watched it, so I'm not sure
got
about
you,
it. Yeah,
got you.
but sometimes I go for weeks at a time and I don't watch any TV. I used to when I was younger,
Yeah.
like when I was a
And
kid and
well,
stuff.
in your
But
free
once I got
time,
to adult, mm,
when you have some free time and you're smoking a joint or whatever, uh, punch in Married with Children and start from season one, and you're gonna bug out watching that show. That show is a classic. That's one of the
okay,
only. That's only one of the white-based shows that I actually like till this day. That show, whether they was white or not, that show was legit. I like that show. You know.
right.
But yeah, that show is a definite classic right there. That's just like it's just as classic as the Cosby Show. I'm sure you've seen the Cosby Show before.
Oh yeah, I used to love watching that. I used to love the
Okay,
Cosby Show.
got you, got you. It's a shame how they did
Mm,
our guy Bill Cosby, but he might have did it to himself. I don't know. I wasn't there. So I'll just say I'm disappointed at the outcome anyway. But at least he's not going to die in the can. You
Bill
know?
Cosby.
Yeah,
Bill
man.
Cosby.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, it's been cool, but like I said before, my battery on my device is low, so I'm gonna plug it in and I'm gonna be listening. But and I'm gonna roll up and everything. But what I was gonna say is just a final response to Scottish one. Scottish one says, Miss Me, talk about the Met cops in London. So my response to that Scottish
Well,
one
can I
is
ask you a
I'm not.
question, Mimi, real fast?
Of course, yeah, go ahead.
All right, you say you're from London, right?
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you hear about when they was wearing the fake Rolexes to
Yeah, I heard about that. The
the,
police were
the
doing that.
yeah, the police was wearing the fake
I
Rolexes
was
to
you
catch
you
people.
did a live. You were talking about it, and I was in the
Yeah,
comments section saying a real one wouldn't even fall for that. Like ain't nobody
right.
trying to.
Exactly. Can you
The
elaborate
people
on
that I
that?
roll with,
Have you ever been
um,
set up? Like,
let
have
me
you ever seen a police with a fake Rolex trying to set you up?
Nah, and even if I did, I wouldn't fall for that because I don't. That's not something that I would get involved in. You know, street robbery. That's kind of not really my thing. But each to their own. I don't like to judge people either. But I've never been one to want to steal someone's watch or snatch a chain. That's kind of whack. Yeah, there's more inventive ways that you can make money than strong arming people on the street and taking their possessions. But that's just me. You know, like I said, I'm not judging. I know some people got to do what they got to do to eat or whatever. But yeah, I'm a female. That's not lady. That's not what women do. Or
Right.
not the women I deal with, you know, not the women that I associate with. But I also know that nobody that I know or associates with would fall for that. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe they got a couple of a couple of little bird brains out there that think they're gangsters, but no real person that knows how to navigate the street would get caught up by something like that. That's my opinion. That's all I can say about it for legal purposes.
Look, Scott has
Yeah,
dropped you a link. Scott has dropped you a link.
yeah.
That's a good thing. That's a blessing.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And then I was gonna drop off. So Scottish asked me, I'm paraphrasing, to speak about the Metropolitan Police. I will speak about what I want to speak about when I want to speak about it. I don't take orders from people like you. Okay, that's my response to you. And yeah, with that being said, I'm going to drop down. I need to go and roll up and situate myself, make myself a cup of tea. Why not? And yeah, I'll be in the chat, guys. It was nice to catch up
Well,
with you, Green Eyes.
Miss Me, I subscribe to
Mm.
both channels.
Okay, cool.
Have you subscribed to this one?
Which one? The one that I'm on now?
The one we on now.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You gave me a wrench.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave me a wrench and everything. Yeah,
All right,
so
appreciate
I'm
it.
over here. But yeah. All right, I'm out. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you, Miss Me.
Salute.
Salute to Miss Me. You know, she had a lot to say, man, and she kept it. She kept
She kept it 100,000.
No bullshit.
Thought provoking. You know, salute.
I definitely need it on my team.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
But yeah, I didn't even eat dinner yet, y'all. I gotta shoot outside because I'm not cooking tonight. So I gotta shoot to the store. I'm gonna go pick me up some more booze.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting some chinos and all that. I ain't even feed the soul. You see, I ate a little, half a sandwich right there, but that ain't even nothing. You understand? I've been on live for 8 hours. I gotta feed the soul.
Yeah, Green, you've been on for a minute, Green. That's what's up.
We work it. We work it.
Straight up.
Real shift in. This is a real
I just don't. You know why I don't like going live for so long? Cause like I enjoyed the conversations. I learned a lot today. But you do all of this, right? And then next thing you know, they might be like copywritten. You understand? Somebody might play something in the background on purpose. Like people are weird, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we up here, doing our thing, and then next thing you know, that joint say copyright, and I gotta put it down because it might affect my channel. Like a lot of people just think I'll just be deleting videos. Like it's not that. It's like
Right.
hopefully, we did everything good, and
Yeah, everything was 1 foul. No bullshit. Everything was 1 foul on that one.
yeah.
I appreciate you too, Green. Like I said, I'm a drop off. You know what I mean? Graham, nice busting it up with you too, brother. If you drop your link, hey Graham, won't you drop your channel in the chat so I can sub to your channel, man? You know I sub to everybody's channel and shit. I don't discriminate on nobody and shit.
Will do. Only thing I'm gonna warn you now. I'm an actor. I used to rap, but now I'm an actor. And my main thing though is sports betting. I'm also a professional sports bettor. So if you think it's something wrong with gambling or whatever, then you don't want to mess with me because that's what I do.
Well, Graham, let me ask you a question. If I want to place a bet, because I told you I tried to download FanDuel, it didn't let me do. If I want to place a bet, is there any way that you could place a bet for me? And if we hit, we split?
I can't do that because that would be considered a crime, and these people is watching me, man. Like I'm being honest with you, Green. Like, and
that's a crime.
Appreciate that.
They're gonna say I'm violating. Even if they don't, they'll figure out a way to make it a felony. But even if they don't go that far, depending on the amount you want to bet, FanDuel and these other sites, they don't want you to wager for anyone else. And being that you said it already in the live joint, I got to give you the answer that they want, which is no. Like I'm being honest with you, man. It's not. Let me straighten up. Fly right. Listen, I would love to if I could, but I can't because of the rules of this thing. And like I said, this is how I supplement my income, man. This is how I get to that bag, man. How my daughter wear Jordans every day, and she never wear the same pair like during the week. And
so you just give people picks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just give out. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Got you.
I give out what I think will win, and what I would say though is this: don't just.
But they got other apps I could download. I could download other apps.
Right. You got
DraftKings.
You got. I don't fuck with. Excuse my language. I don't mess with DraftKings anymore because they did me dirty. They stole my money. You understand? I'll get into that another time. They robbed me of my money. I'm gonna just put it like that. Put it like this. They said I was winning too much on that.
Wait, Ebony said I just need a new email. What she mean?
Make a new email address.
And I can sign in?
Yeah, make a new email address and then download the app. Use that email to sign up. Give them your name and all that. You're gonna have to show your ID and all that, and like, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, Green Eyes, and I'm not mad. Maybe this is how it was supposed to be. I didn't even handicap anything for tonight because I've been on here so long. Like remember when I first got on, I had just woke up. I didn't even get the handicap. So
what I do, I go to log in. Let me see. Log in. So I just create another email?
No. How do you get on YouTube? What email you use for YouTube? What is it, a Gmail or what?
Gmail.
Yeah, so you got to make a new Gmail email. Make a new one.
But it has to be Gmail. It can't just be any email.
It got to be a legitimate email address, company, I guess. We call it a company. Yeah, you got to.
So I go to sign up now, right?
Yeah, and I wouldn't say using no third-party email that you don't trust because
I got an official one. I got a backup one.
Yeah, you got to give these people your real information.
I got
you have to pay taxes and all that, like eventually.
I got you.
A certain amount, yes.
Hopefully this work, bro. Because I've been trying to bet for a long time.
Yeah, but if you're in a state where it's legal, you definitely can download the app and get to it, man. You never know. You might become the biggest sports bettor in the world. You might be the most successful. You never know, man.
You just never know.
You never
You gotta
know,
be in
man.
it to win it.
Anything's possible. Hey, yo, me, I subscribe to you, sweetheart. You know. Yeah, I just subscribed to me. She had me rolling. Let me like the videos. Shout out to the chat. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. The Truth Lady, I'm already subscribed to you. Ebony, I'm already subscribed to you. You know. Salute, man. Yeah. Me, we definitely appreciate your soul, your way of thinking. You know, you definitely stand out. You stand out. You definitely got it's something about it. It's something about it, Green.
Yeah, nah, I like her. She
It's
official.
not just her
Steve
voice.
O.C., I see you in the building.
Yeah.
Hit that like button.
I know I've known and I know other women who are from Europe and all that, black and Caucasian.
She most definitely got the stand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
she held
something
it down
about
by
her.
herself.
Yeah, it's something about it. She got it.
She didn't be like, "Oh, Green Eyes, why you letting him talk about me in your platform?" Like, that's a real one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she definitely did that. She did that.
That's a woman.
Definitely. What did she say? Me said, Graham, you must have seen me on other panels. Nah, I don't need help laughing my ass. I guess that's for Green. But yeah, me, if I did, and I'm not being shady, this is just Graham. And I'm intoxicated right now, me. So I'm telling you what it is. I do it anyway, but I'm just telling you ahead of time. Nah, I haven't seen. If I did, I don't remember. But you said you've been on Hassan's channel a few times, and like I told you, I used to moderate for Hassan on his main channel, and it was only me and like 3 other people. This was like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. So maybe I did. Anyway, good to see you again, Queen. Good to see you again. Word, I appreciate you. Word up. You know, word up. But yeah, I'm from the old school. I was born in 81, yeah. 1981, man. The end of 1981. December 28th to be exact. 42 years old and proud of. Yeah. You know, I'm 42. Hopefully I make it to be 102, 102. How about that?
You'll make it.
But I don't want to make it if I need somebody else to wipe my tail for me and to take care of me. If I can't sustain and hold myself down, there's nothing worse than getting to the point where you need somebody else to take care of you again, man, like you're a baby. So that's kind of its own like torment right there. You know, that's not my style. I don't like people to have to do for me. I like to be able to do it on my own.
Yeah, but if it have to, I'm pretty sure you got people that care about you that don't mind wiping your ass.
You'll be surprised, brother. You'll be surprised.
You'll be surprised how
Everybody,
many people will walk away and don't do it, right?
right. Everybody love you until you become destitute. You know, that's when you find out who people really are, man. When you fall off, you find out who people really are.
Facts. That's why I say to a lot of people, because I remember having an argument back in the days and I used that against somebody. I used to say, you know, if I was handicapped, if I was blind, if I was, you know, all these such things, will you still be my friend? Would you still want to be around me?
Facts. Now I hear you. That's a great question. Salute to Truth Lady. She's going to pray. Salute to me. Salute to the Amazing Spider-Man for the subscription. I'm about to
Definitely.
follow you back also. And yeah. So let me. Well, Spider Man is right here. I'm bugging. He got Spy for short. Okay. Yeah. Yo. Appreciate the follow. Let me follow you back. Are you in the? Yo. Oh, here you go. Okay. All right. Let's see. But yeah,
My,
man.
my man
Yeah.
Graham trying to get to that liquor store before it closed.
Nah, it closed at midnight, man. It's not that. I also got to put a bet in because, like I said, I didn't even put no bet in. Once again, I can't even today. I'm not going to tell the public what I did unless it's something live because I didn't have enough time to really do my homework tonight. So tonight, the bet I'm gonna do is going to be based on just short luck. Let's put it like that. Short. I call it short luck because I didn't spend that much time researching. But I'm looking as we speak right now because at 7:40 you got the Phoenix Suns on the road against Atlanta. You got the Kings on the road against the Pacers. You got the Warriors against the Grizzlies later on.
I'm trying to get on, man. Whether I got to download another account or something, but I'm trying to get on because I know it's money, man. Yeah, I used to
Yeah,
be on
man.
FanDuel all the time, bro.
You can
A
bet on
word?
fights. You can bet on fights too.
All that.
Nah, I don't think you
Nah,
can.
yes you can. Yes you can. Is boxing
I think
probably
certain
tonight?
places.
No, FanDuel, you can bet on boxing. You can bet on any sport that's major. Listen, you can even bet on darts. How about that? Darts.
Damn,
People throwing darts. Yeah, you can bet on
Wow.
that. Yeah, man. They got
damn.
it all. Yeah. But one thing I'm going to tell y'all when you win, you'll probably get addicted. But you're not going to win every single time. Know that. So bet within your means and practice money management. That's the best advice I can give you, you know,
That's a
as
fact.
far as sports betting, you know. And no matter what we think we know, no matter what I think I know, I got to get lucky. When I say
Oh,
get lucky, when I say get lucky, yeah. When I say
Straight
get
up.
lucky, yeah, when I say get lucky, what I mean is this. I did all my homework on it, right? I see who's in, what they've been doing and all that, who they going against. But then, what if somebody breaks their leg or sprain an ankle or just have an off night that I don't know about based on the statistics? Like you got to remember, these are grown men, even the college kids. You don't know what they're going through in their everyday life. They might have just broke up with their girl, so they
Right.
don't even want to play tonight. But they're gonna put you. You never know what they might. Somebody might have died. You never know what's going on. So that's where the luck comes in that it works out. If it works out, you got lucky, and be thankful.
Yo,
You
that's
know.
crazy you said that because it was a cop, right? Because I used to do the audit and shit, putting the cameras all in their face, name, badge number, all that shit, right? So
Wow.
he broke it down to me like, look, man, I mean, you putting the camera and all in our face and all that. And I know you doing your First Amendment right where you can record and all that shit, but you don't know where we coming from. We can be coming from a scene where a baby just got killed, a drown, you know what I mean? A wife
Mm-hmm.
got beat the fuck up. You don't know where we coming from, what call we coming from. And then when we come, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers putting the camera all up in our face and all that shit, and then calling us names and all that. And here it is. Like you said, you never know what motherfuckers going through, man. What they seen or what they
Right.
going through, man. That's real shit, man. And it woke me
Right.
up. I stopped doing that shit, man. I said, you know what? He right about that shit.
yeah, I
Everybody
used to watch
human, man. We
that a
all
lot.
human.
I
We
had a lot.
human.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
even
know what I
visited.
mean?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I even visited a couple people that did that. But I started to feel bad. And it's always fuck the police over here. But that shit really like I was like I don't like the antagonizing either.
Right, right, right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because now let's say the cop killed them. Do they got right? Even though we got that right, that's our amendment, but it doesn't mean you antagonize.
Right, because they surround your motherfucking asses, and it's your word against theirs and shit.
It's not even about that. It's just about the going out your crib to antagonize. Like
you better
that,
be live.
it sells. It sells on the YouTube though. Like I know a lot of people that got, they got mad subscribers doing that.
Yeah, I was doing that shit. I was doing it, Green. I was going up in them public buildings. I was going in the motherfucking post office, the library, all them shits, man.
Shout outs to Eli. Shout outs to Cash Run in New York. Shout out. I even visited Cash Run in New York because I was supporting that at one point because I was like, yo, I like what these people are doing. But then I started to realize I'm like, damn. I started to gain a bond with them so much that I didn't want them to get hurt.
Right.
You understand? So I'm like, if I keep supporting them, it's like I want them to get hurt. So I stopped supporting them, and I hope they understand why. Because I really care about them. I'm not going to support that because even though it's entertaining and they get into real action fights and stuff like that, it's still like, nah, I don't want to see them go think for no views for no YouTube.
Right.
Exactly.
Or get locked up, like you said, get locked the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they throw all types of charges on you if they want to, for real, for real.
Yeah.
I definitely respect it though. Like I respect it, but I'm getting to a certain point where it's like, don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Facts. Stay under the radar as low as possible. What Copper used to say? Walk low, talk low, something like that. That was real shit. That was some real shit, Copper.
That shit always kept with me to this day because I'm like, like shush. Shout out to shush. You understand? Like less is more. Charmaine Ultra, less is more. Less is more.
At times, perhaps. I agree. Perhaps. Yeah, less is more sometimes.
Yeah.
That's a 100% fact.
That's 1,000%.
Damn right.
I knew.
Real.
Sometimes when you entertain, that's when you end up locked up. That's when you end up dead. That's when you should have just walked away.
Yeah.
Less is more.
Yeah. That's real. That's real shit.
What?
Real shit.
5 minutes to get me with 5 years.
I learned that shit, Green. No bullshit, man. Put your pride to the side sometimes. Fuck that. Yeah, my son told me that shit one day, right? Because my niece and them was out there fighting and shit. And my son, I said, let me go out here and check on him. So my son said, nah, don't go out there. I go out the motherfucker. I gets locked up. I was hot, man. I got locked up, man. And
locked up. They won't
look, he locked me up because they said I started the motherfucking ride. So they put the cuffs on me. I'm telling the babe because it was a lady cop. I said, look, my son in the crib by himself. I said, can you at least take me in the crib so I can bring him out and take him over my mom's crib? She like, nah. I said, yo, man. I said, I'm serious. I said, yo, he in there by us. So it was a white cop that came, man. And that was his sister, man. It was a white cop that came. I said, excuse me, officer. I said, could you take me inside my crib so I can bring my son to my mom's crib? And he took me in the crib, man, when she denied me to do the shit, man. They locked me up and everything, man. I was hot. I ain't even do nothing, but I should have stayed in the crib, man, like you said, Green.
Me's gonna be copy me. Make sure you hit me up in the background with the background. I heard you. She said she's gonna be in New York. Shout out to the 5 Barrels.
Real shit, man.
Indeed.
I was hot, man. They gave me a motherfucking bell. I'm like, why the fuck I get a $25,000 bell, 10%, $2,500? I ain't do shit.
That's crazy. Sometimes it's like eating a humble pie, putting things under your belt, just avoiding like certain things. You gotta just. It's best if you do it that way because you entertain certain things. It's like 2 wrongs don't make it right, and that's why we're here today. And everything we've been talking about that I've been hearing keeps going to 2 wrongs don't make it right.
Right, that's a fact.
Yeah, I agree with that. So
You never want
yo,
somebody else's energy to feedback on your energy.
Once it's up in the universe, there it is.
Yeah, it's an art of war. You don't have to react because another person is reacting at the moment.
Right.
You can have your fun. You can have your glory. You can have your laughs.
What's the art of war? What's the art of
Laugh
war?
now,
Green?
cry later.
Silence. Silence is the key of war.
Yeah, and you know what it is? I don't even use silence and war no more because I don't even entertain it.
Right. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
But I don't remain silent. I keep focused. I keep doing other things. You understand? Some people remain silent and they stay stuck and they stay, oh, I don't know what to do, and they don't work on their music. They don't work on their God's given talent. No, when I'm pushed to that limit where I gotta be like that and I gotta stay silent, that's when I talk more by actions.
Got you.
Action speaks louder than words. So now you're gonna push me to the limit where I'm gonna do all my God's given talent.
So can I ask you this, Green, before you leave out, before the show end? Could you hit us with your latest song that you hit us with? The last joint you was playing? I like that joint, man.
Which one? The key to the safe?
Was that it? The last time I was on the panel and shit. You got a couple joints though, Green.
Yeah,
You got a couple joints, Green.
I'm not using a phone right now. That's what it is. Yeah, I got that saved on the phone type joint.
Okay. Yeah, your shit hot, man. No bullshit, no homo. Know what I mean?
Hey, you know what's a crazy spot? Not to even bring this up, but that'd be the little shit to get the joint copywritten. Like we've been up here, everything good. I play some music, even if it's mine. They'll copyright me just for I don't know why, but they'll just you understand like
for your own music.
And I'm just saying that's the luck I got. Like I feel like so far we did it good. I feel like there's no been copywritten. There's no been. So I just want to keep it like that before because it's a lot of energy we spent up here.
Right, but
yeah, yo,
copyright.
Yo,
you feel me?
Yeah, you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, so I mean it's live now. Phoenix is up 2-0 against the Hawks. So while y'all was talking, I just did a quick little ticket. I already put the ticket in. I did a 3-leg same game parlay. On FanDuel, you can bet these games live. On a lot of apps you can, but I know on FanDuel you can bet these games live. What I did was I did the Phoenix Suns Atlanta Hawks game. I took the under 251.5 points. 251 total points. That's a lot of points. I'm gonna take the under on that one, man. Like I'm gonna go with the under on that one. Now, in the New Orleans Pelicans on the road against the San Antonio Spurs, that starts at 8:10 p.m. Eastern. I took Jonas Valanciunas to grab 10 plus rebounds and give me Victor Wembanyama to get 20 plus points. So the total ticket that's plus 232. So the way I did it at plus 232, if you bet 100, you bring back $332 for every $100 you bet. So if you bet 1,000, you do the math. You understand? You bet $2,000, you do the math. You bet $5,000, you do the math. But we'll see how it play out, man. I've been on here a long time with Green Eyes, so I didn't get a chance to really do my homework, but I think this should hit anyway. If these fools go over 251, if they go over in this Phoenix Suns game, then God bless them. That's all I can say, man.
Yo, it's not letting me do it for some reason, man.
Yeah, tomorrow's another day. Just keep working on it. You'll figure it out. Like I told you, you got to get a new email, man.
I put one, and it's still not letting me.
What is it saying? It can't verify your location?
Nah, it's saying that it's just not working.
What is it saying? Tell me what it's saying.
I deleted it now. It's asking me for the code, the authentication code.
once again, you have to use a totally new email, not the email you said you already had as a backup.
I
Because
put a new
obviously,
one, and then it's saying that it's not it's saying that it already exists.
all right. Is anybody on here a sports bettor that's in the chat? Maybe I could tell Green Eyes what to do. I
There's
gave him
no
the best.
other apps because I don't even see DraftKings. DraftKings don't even exist no more.
What you mean it don't exist?
I don't see it on the app.
What, on Google Play or the iStore, Apple Store?
Yeah, it says DraftKings Sporting Dispute. Is that it?
Nah, don't even mess with DraftKings because I told you I had a bad experience with them, so I don't trust them no
But
more
I
with
can't
my
get back
money.
on FanDuel. It's not gonna let me.
What, it blocked you after a certain time, after a certain amount of tries?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yo, you cook, kid. It's a way, but I don't know. I don't have no more info on that, bro. I can't. Cause look, all I told you. All right, here's what you do. Before you even do it, let me ask you a question. Do you have a checking account anywhere? You have a checking account or a debit card
Yeah.
that lets you sports bet?
Yeah, that's the one I was using, the Chime.
All right. Go download Bet MGM, the one Jamie Foxx been advertising. MGM. Look for that. Bet MGM.
I see it right here.
If you can't get on that, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. I
So,
tell you, it ain't meant for you. You gotta just
I could get on BetMGM because I never got on it. Is that a good one?
I guess. I can't. I haven't heard any bad things about him.
Have you ever betted on BetMGM?
I doubt it. I don't think so. Nah.
You never bet it?
Not on there, no. I never had a reason to. See, I don't go to a bunch of different apps. Like once I find one that's decent, what happened with DraftKings, I took them for so much cash. At least that's what I'm thinking happened. That now they decided to ban me from there. They're like, they wouldn't give me a reason. So I talked to all my people who sports bet, and they like, yo, you was winning like crazy. Like, duh, you got to go to Vegas. And then when you're in Vegas, when you win too much, they're going to ban you in casinos also. Yo, the sports books get foul, like, because they don't want to lose money. I get it. But see, what y'all got to realize is these sports books are not in business for us to win. Guys that are winners, they don't want our business. They want the ones that are losers to keep frequenting their establishments so they could get all that money. They don't like supporting guys like myself and whoever else is sharp. You understand? Like if you're better that is wins on a consistent basis based on your know-how, not luck, they consider you a sharp better, and they don't like sharp betters. They want people who just guess and go by the name or oh she's cute or he's cute. They're gonna win, and they want you to bet like that. You get it? I like the uniforms. They're gonna win. That's what they want.
So has anybody up here or in the chat has ever betted with BetMGM? Do you know anybody that ever betted, Graham, on it?
I don't know anybody, but you got Kevin Durant and Jamie Foxx promoting it, so you'd assume that it must be a legit app.
Okay.
You would assume, like, based on their history, those are two rich brothers that, two rich celebrities, and they're backing them as far as they're promoting them. So you would think that they're pretty much legit, but I can't just say, yes, I'll bet my life on it. I can't do that because I've never really frequented that site before,
They might give me a free bet.
Yeah, and they'll give you a free bet when you sign up for the first time. Yep.
I
So like
never
I
did. I
said,
never
tomorrow
did
you
bet,
got
and I never did bet MGM. I only did DraftKings and FanDuel.
and probably Caesars Sportsbook you probably messed with also. Caesars.
Yeah, I think I did that back in the day.
Yeah, with that guy JB Smooth. JB Smooth. Unbelievable.
I'm on bet MGM right now. Let's see what it do.
So what you gonna do? You gonna sign up or what? Or
Huh? I'ma sign up.
oh, okay.
I'ma see if it work. I gotta test it. I'm gonna invest $10 bet.
Nothing wrong with that. Listen,
See,
a
see.
dollar can get you to $1 million. A
No,
dollar can get you to a
I'm
million.
saying just to test it, because it might tell you, oh, make a $10 bet, and then they give you $200 bet free.
Ebony Renee said, "Do you have the same phone number? Because I don't see an issue with FanDuel. To me, FanDuel is the most reputable organization in sports betting.
Yeah, I
In my
like that. I
opinion,
like FanDuel.
in my opinion, like they're reputable. Like pretty much, they even
But
when I go there in
I'm
person,
pretty sure
they
all of
show me
these
love.
apps are good.
Hey, Green and Graham, it was a pleasure, man. I'm gonna drop down, get something on my tank and shit. Now, I mean, I'll be in the chat until I take off and shit.
I
Appreciate you on the
appreciate you, brother.
platform, man. You gotta
Yeah,
feed the soul, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
and
salute.
check out the score before you leave. Phoenix Suns 15-12, 7:58 left in the game. I mean 7:58 left in the first quarter. My chances is good that it's going to stay under 251. I like my chances, man. They off to a slow start. I like it.
I'm gonna check it out. Salute
Yeah,
to the chat too.
absolutely.
Always salute to the chat.
Yeah.
Charlie Senjin. Hey, Green Eyes Mods in chat. How you doing, Queen? How you doing, Queen? Nice to meet you.
Charlie Sendin. Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, I got the ladies over here, man. Do it for the ladies.
All right. Oh, are they drawn by their eyes? They like your eyes?
You know me, man.
Shoot. Women told me half my life. Graham, you look all right, but you're more handsome below the waist. Thank you, babe. Yeah. But you know. But I don't let it go to my head, man. I don't let it go to my head because a woman will build you up and tear you down just as fast when they get ready.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to stay on your toes and treat them right. As long as you treat them right, you should be cool. You know,
That's it.
as long as you treat them right, you should be cool. That's my philosophy. I made it this far. Might as well go a little bit further. Ed, what you laughing about, Ed? Oh, you laughing about me being handsome below the waist?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, it is what it is, man.
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing good, Queen. Thank you for asking today. Nice to have you on the panel. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, Queen. You're always welcome to the platform as well. And you're beautiful.
I got a question for the ladies, and
Do it for the ladies.
All of y'all are grown. I just have a question. I want to hear what y'all opinion about it is. If a man was given double digits, if a man was given something that's double digits as far as his manhood, does that make him a reptilian? Is in your opinion, should he consider himself a reptile if the snake is double digits? Yes or no? That's all. I just want to know that because that's not every day. I've come to find out that's not every day. Yo, Green, I remember one time when I was in night school. I graduated high school, but I did have to go to night school one year because I had slacked off on my grades. So in between classes, me and another brother, we met up with a female in the staircase who told us to meet her there. And, she gave both of us some skeleton, so to speak,
Mhm.
Now, I normally don't do this, but I just happen to like, we both out and she's holding both of us at the same time and taking care of both of us, you know. And he was an African kid. And I'm African American, but he's straight from Africa, came over to America. I look and I'm just like, oh man. I'm like, damn, bro. Somebody cut you short, man. Yo, for you guys out there who ain't working with nothing, pause. I'm gonna say pause because I love women. The whole thing is this: if you ain't working with nothing, don't pull your juke joint out around others. Make sure you with a woman that loves you for you. She don't care nothing about that. Because if you pull that little Vienna Snashich out in front of other people, they might laugh at you. That's all I'm saying. I got to keep it real with the people, for real. Like,
Keep it real with the people.
yeah. Everybody ain't built like
I
a
already
porn
saw
star.
from someone that you shared your page. I think that God put it to me, but it could be someone else. But I did that but oh yeah, Charlie. Sometimes God just have people land right on your lap. Yeah, I'll land right on your
Well,
lap. I appreciate
well,
you on
read
the
what
panel.
now. Yeah, definitely. Make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Let
Yeah,
me
make sure y'all
respond
hit
to
that like,
Ebony.
comment, and share, man. This is the longest live we ever did, man. We going viral today. We passing OG product. OG product went live for 20 hours. We passing that. We passing.
Wow. Wow. Well, I'm gonna definitely say, yo, I'll be right back, and I'll just leave my joint running. It's already plugged in. It's already at 100%. I can unplug it now for a few hours. But yeah, Ebony Renee. Let's read what the young queen said in her comments. She said, responding to what I said. She said, "This is Ebony Renee, y'all." She said, "I would never mess with a double-digit man. Not gonna tear up my pussy, and I need a husband."
Who said that?
Ebony.
Oh
Listen,
shit.
what? But some of us that's holding, we know how to do it cool. We ain't gonna tear you up. We know how to make it feel good and not hurt. I'm gonna make sure it don't hurt. I'm
Educational
not trying to
purposes
hurt
only.
you. Yeah.
Educational purposes only.
Respectfully, the women that I deal with, I don't try to hurt you. I want you to feel good. That's the point. But I ain't gonna front. There's sometimes I want to go to town, just like ain't nobody else getting this. Let me, but nah. If it ain't that, if we ain't in a relationship, I'm not gonna ruin you for other men. That's not Ebony. I'm just talking about women in general. I'm not directing that. I'm talking about women in general. You know. Me said, I totally agree with Ebony. All that inches is too much for me also. Me. I thought you women like brothers that's well endowed. So now we out of style. So the well endowed is out of style now. We no good no more. So y'all looking for the inchworm now.
Size don't
Y'all
matter. Size don't matter to the ladies.
well, Ebony said, what if my husband is what if my husband is 3 inches old? True, Ebony. Well, you shouldn't violate your womanhood by dealing with a man with 3 inches. See, this is why I always wondered, how could a man and a woman ever call themselves getting married before sex when they don't know what the other one is working with, if they're compatible or not? So that's like a gamble. So you're willing to see, marriage is supposed to be sacred and forever, right? Through sickness and in health. How can you marry someone and you don't have any idea of if the sex is any good or not? Because the sex is very important in a relationship. I don't care what these prudes and liars tell you. The sex is very important in a romantic relationship. Okay. You come home from a long day and as a female and you want to get your back blown out, you don't want no dude that ain't even working with nothing. You want him to blow your back out so you could go to sleep and deal with the next day. And that's the bottom line. Let's be real. Like, now I get it. Y'all don't want no dude that's holding if you're not gonna marry him. I get that too. I get that too. So that's why just make sure these guys got their liquor license. Don't give nobody none until you get married. How about that? Just be like, I hope you got your liquor license. When they step to you, ask them, you got your liquor license? You know what a liquor license is, Green Eyes?
Huh?
You know what a liquor license is?
Nah.
The women got to know what a liquor license is. That's a man who know how to liquor. You understand? You don't have to stick it if you know how to liquor. You know. Yeah.
My bad. I'm trying to sign into something.
Oh, Ebony rather get ate than poked anyway. Charlie Sinden says, find you a lesbian stuck in a man's body, Ebony. Laugh out loud. Me said, I'm trying not to give too many details, but let's just say I know for a fact I prefer average size junk than huge things. Them huge things are too much for some of us. Absolutely. I agree with that. Listen, I'm a man of size and I done fell in something before. And I was shocked I fell in. I couldn't believe. I'm like, what have you been putting in you? Like, cause I'm a man of size and quality. So when I fell in that, and mind you, let me tell y'all, I was so disappointed. I'll never put her name out there. She knows who she is, though. I'm telling y'all, listen, y'all, this woman was beautiful. She was about 5'8". I'm 6'4", y'all. She was about 5'8", nice, like.
Yo, I'm already in. I'm on the bet.
Right.
I'm on the bet, John.
All right. Salute. Congrats.
Yeah, but I'm on bet MGM though.
Okay.
That's
all right,
something.
it's the same thing. They still got it. You just got to look through the
something to something.
Yeah, look through it. It's all the same.
Let me see if they got
games.
any promotions.
Yeah.
They might have some promotions, right?
Yeah, definitely. You got to read through it. It'll be right. It'll be right on the home screen. Just scroll through the promos and whatnot. It should be right on the home screen for you. And they're gonna email you promotions also, send you a text. You know. It's
I'm not
private chat. Let me see what's going on in the private chat.
Let me see.
Oh, I got you. But yeah, man, shout out to the women trying to preserve their bodies. I ain't mad at y'all. Don't let just any man tear y'all up, man. You know, because a lot of guys just want to have fun with you and keep it moving. Don't get played. Sorry, fellas, I had to tell the ladies the truth. I apologize.
I don't see no promotions.
Don't kick me out the bro club. But it's a fact. Some guys is just there for a moment just to have fun, man.
I don't see no promotions.
I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not even on that app. If there's none yet, it should be like it should be. What did it say when you signed up? Did you punch in the promo code while you were signing up?
What promo code?
Oh, so then nah, you missed it. When you first sign up for these sites, there's usually a promo code with a promotion. When you're signing up, you got to add the promo code to your sign up so that you're entitled to it. So just make your first bet and you'll eventually, yeah, no promo code, no free money. That's what Ebony said. That's a fact. Yeah, you have to
Oh
use
man, somebody should have sent it to me, man. Fuck.
I mean, I'm not even on BetMGM. I'm not even on there.
Nah, it's all good.
But like I said, don't get caught up with gambling anyway, brother. Like I tell everybody, man, the best thing to do first is build your bankroll first, and then if you feel like you want to try your luck, then try your luck. But not
So
everybody's gonna
money is money line,
blow up
right?
with this. Yeah. Huh?
Money is money line, right?
Money line, yeah, that means yeah,
No,
money means
it says money and it says total and it says spread. Money is money line, right?
yeah, money line means just for them to win. All
No, it
they have
don't
to
say
do is
money
win.
line. It just says money.
Yeah, that means money line.
Okay.
Yeah, so that means all they got to do is win.
And who's playing? I see the Clippers and the Pistons.
Those are already live. For you, I'd say here, just let's see.
I
This is
like
what
doing
I
the
did that.
lives too.
Oh, so then go ahead. Go ahead, try to live bet then. Whatever you think is gonna be the outcome.
And what game is later? Or you was talking about?
Yeah, what I got going is I'm waiting for it to load now. Okay. I bet I bet the Phoenix Suns versus the Atlanta Hawks, and now they starting to ramp up the scoring, and I don't like that. Now I'm getting pissed off now. They're starting to ramp up the scoring, but anyway, I bet for them to go under 251 points. So as long as the final total in that game is no
You
higher than 251, I'm good on that.
you only got
Now,
what's your bet on it? Money line?
no, I told you I did a 3-leg same game parlay, and what I did was I did it's a same game parlay plus, actually. That's what they call it, a same game parlay plus. I did the Phoenix Suns versus the Hawks to go under 251 total points. So that's under 251 total combined points by the end of the game. By the time the game is over, if the score is higher when you add both scores up, if it's higher than 251 points, I lose. All right. And then in the game that's coming up, you got the New Orleans Pelicans versus the San Antonio Spurs. I took Jonas Valanciunas to grab 10 plus rebounds, and I took Victor Wembanyama to have 20 plus points. That's all I did on the same ticket. So hopefully it
Mm.
work out, man. Hopefully it work out, man. I don't like losing, but it is what it is. Like I said, I didn't even have no time to handicap this thing. I didn't have no time to handicap this thing. So I basically went off what I think I know already, and we'll see if it work out.
Well, they better.
Uh,
Can you drop your link? I will sub you. Well, make sure y'all bless that cash app, man, so I can make a bet.
Charlie Sinden threw the cash app in her name.
Make sure y'all. Yeah, she got the cash app joining her name.
That's what's up. Ebony, you just
Let me
seen
join.
it.
Let me throw my cash app up there. Maybe I can make a bet, and I
Yeah,
should
why you
start.
don't have
Yo,
it? Why you don't
yo.
have it on your screen? It should be scrolling
Yeah, I'm
at
gonna
all
start doing that.
times.
I'm gonna start having it while I'm live. Yo, Graham, I might take that idea though, man.
What?
With the sports betting, I might, but I might do it a little different. I might do it in a way where, I'll let people bet as well, and then I'll look out for them if we hit or something like that. But that's an amazing idea, bro. You came up with that yourself. Is that all you do on your channel?
No, I didn't come up with nothing new. That's been going on. People been giving out their picks way before me. I
No,
didn't
but
make
I'm
that
saying
up.
on YouTube, that's different. I never really seen
On YouTube, there's channels with 100,000 subscribers giving out picks.
No, I
That's
know, but
all
I'm
they
saying
do.
in our sector.
Yeah, in this sector, it's
I'm not
rare
saying no
because
famous people with 1 million views that we never gonna see or speak to.
right. I got you. What I mean by that is, yeah, in this sector, they don't really do that because all this sector usually is about is nonsense that can't help nobody. Like not your channel, but this is what this sector is. It's mainly for beefing and beefing and bull BS, bull crap. So
Yeah.
you know
No, we're not in
that's
no
what.
sector, Charlie. We just saying, between us. That's what we mean.
Yeah, but I didn't create this. Like, I mean, I didn't create gambling. Like, that's
No,
what
of
it
course, but
is.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Not a lot of people's doing that.
yeah. I listen. All I feel you. Not a lot of people in the beef sector, because in the beef sector they more worried about hurting each other than getting money. They don't even care about money really. All they care about is beefing. That's it. They care about money, but all they want to do is eat off beefing with people. Like, yo, I just found out that it's alleged that Tracy with the T put a picture of MU misunderstood out there for the world to see of her breast out. Like allegedly, these are some pictures that
Let me
she
go get my
had.
card. Hold me down. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
make a bet.
All right.
Don't
So
leave, man.
yeah.
You're gonna help me with my bet.
So the crazy thing is,
No, no.
yeah, I heard that MU, had some boob pictures put out on her by her former bestie on YouTube. Because last time I checked, I don't go to MU's channel that much, but last time I checked, the girl Tracy with the T, she was one of her moderators and one of her best friends on YouTube. And then I'm hearing like yesterday that Tracy's channel got struck and taken down because she put some half naked pictures of MU on her community wall. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That I, that's crazy. That's all I can say. That's crazy. But the shocking part is, believe it or not, quiet is kept, y'all. There's nipple slip pictures of Tracy with the T for the world to see available right now. But the person that I know of who has it just isn't gonna release it and didn't release it yet, at least. Put it like that. But so that's shocking that she would do something like that. People should stop doing stuff to people they wouldn't want done to them. Because I know for a
Don't do
fact
to people
that
what you
there
don't
are
want done to yourself.
yeah, I know for a fact that there are some nip slip pictures of Tracy right now that can be exposed right now. So Tracy, you was foul for violating them. You like that. You was out of pocket. That's crazy. I don't care how mad you get. You shouldn't have did it. Like, but you know, that, yo, yo, women, not women. People be wilding, man. Yo, the girl really has nipple pics out, like with her nipples out and all that. Like right now, I'm actually looking at it right now. Wow, I guess MU don't know how to access them, but she wouldn't even go tit for tat like that anyway, because she don't want her channel to get taken down. So I guess she just had her channel flagged, and now Tracy got to go to YouTube court and maybe real court because depending on where this was done from, it is actually a crime also to do that to people. What they call that, revenge porn or something like that. Don't quote me on the revenge porn part, but you can end up getting charged for stuff like that. You know, that's crazy to go to jail off YouTube. That don't make no sense. Let's see what the comments is talking about. Charlie Senden. It's not alleged she did it, but says she was hacked. Oh, she was hacked now. That's funny. I was reading that someone says that she actually admitted that she did do it on her own, but that video was deleted when they took her channel from her, so we can't even see it anymore. But I hear you, Senden. I hear you. Let's see. Me said, "Oh wait, let's not forget the Mo 3 sector and the Kanika Jenkins sector. Laugh out loud. Wow. VS was a founder of the beef sector, but came from the conscious sector. I mean, but the all most of the beef sector people come from the so-called conscious sector first. In all reality, 9 times out of 10, these so-called conscious people are really just snakes in the grass anyway, just waiting to strike. Only the real recognize the phony stuff. That's why I don't get along with a lot of them, and they hate me because I don't go for the propaganda that they push. Like when you start telling me about how, oh, the government is sending out radio waves and all that, and we're gonna be crazy in a year. And no, you're just promoting fear, and you're not going off no fact. This is just what you think, and you should tell people this before you say it. This is what I think. I don't know, but the followers, they assume this person knows this. Like they can't do no wrong. They don't walk. They glide. They like God. They can't do no wrong, and that's where y'all get led astray, man. You know, I'm not a hater, but I don't just go for anything, y'all. That's not me. That's not my style. You know, Ebony Renee. I keep calling you Ebony Ray. You remind me of Lisa Ray, Ebony. Ebony Renee said, "I used to love watching Nature Boy nonsense." Charlie Sinden, the beef sector came from T.S. Madison. Oh my goodness. So the beef sector came from a tranny? Wow. Yo, T.S. Madison is making his way around town because there's another woman, an older woman. She's still a rapper these days. I'm not gonna say her name. It's no point right now. But she calls T.S. Madison her auntie, like, or and really respects T.S. Madison and all the propaganda he brings to the world when he talks that nonsense and all that. And wow, so the tranny T.S. Madison done took over the game, huh? Wow, learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Stendon. I didn't know
We
that.
back like we never left, and we full effect. You already know we gonna get a check. Put the tech to his neck if he disrespect or mess with my intellect. Why we have trouble shooting it just like the internet?
Yo, Charlie Sinden, Ebony Renee said, no, the beef sector came from Gotti beating up his grandma. That's what she thought. You want to respond to that? I had no idea they said Gotti beat up his grandma. I didn't even know. I heard that before, but I thought that was just a rumor.
I don't think it was true.
I mean, I hope it's not. If it is true, that's a damn shame. I don't respect that at all. I hope it ain't true. I would never beat on my grandmoms. I would, and I don't even have no more grandmoms that's living. Like if you got a grandparent that's still living, that's a blessing. You don't never do nothing to hurt them. That's a blessing right there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow. Oh, let's see. Okay. Charlie Sinden said, "You remember the Queen's Supreme Court? You remember the Queen's? You remember the Queen's Supreme Court when they split the community, split and started beefing? VS was a Kia person. VS was a Kia person, and another lady named Miss Gina was a TS fan. Oh, so that. And then Ebony Renee said, Star started the beef sector when he got Chris Kidd out of here, and everything fell apart. Yeah, you know what's crazy about Star? Here's the funny thing about Star, right? He made his living off making the world know that he's a hater, right? That's his gimmick. That's his lane, being a hater, right? Notorious hater, right? But here's the funny thing. I never heard Star address the fact that his half brother Buck Wild caught a sex charge. And I actually knew a woman who put the charge on him. Like I actually like was dating somebody. I can't say dating. I dated a. We went out one time, maybe twice, and she shared with me that she had a case going against Buck Wild for some date R. I'm not gonna say the full thing on here, but for some date R. This is what she told me. I don't know if it really happened, but she told me she was in court with him while this was years ago. But it's funny how Star never even speaks about that. But did y'all notice that Buck Wild is nowhere around Star anymore? I find that to be interesting. I guess Star decided, let me just cut him off, get him up out of here. But see, here's the thing, Star. You can't talk about people and put people under the spotlight and not put your own dirt out there. Because if you dig deep enough, there's dirt on everyone. Everyone, myself included. If you dig deep enough, you might find something that you think is dirt. So here's what you do. Stop judging people because you're not God. But he made a living off being a hater and judging people. He did the same thing Wendy Williams did to people. You know, he just didn't go as he didn't get as big as Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams went to the upper room with it. Like she became a multi-millionaire. Star got money. He got a couple hours. He got a couple dollars. He made a couple million, a few million off this thing, but he's not super rich off hating because at the end of the day, the people who really like that and support that are not the type of people that's really gonna go beyond the call of duty to make sure you paid, but they still gonna show up, hit the likes and all that so they could get a laugh on and whatnot. You know, that's how it goes. But let's see.
Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy Green Eyes in the building, live and direct. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you comment. Make sure you subscribe. Share the live, man. We going viral.
Look, Ebony said Buck Wild has been in and out of jail for 20 years. Okay. So this is not common for him to have charges. But I was just shocked that it was a sex charge. Like, and when it's that type of charge, I'm surprised Star's just, I've never heard him speak on it ever. And I don't keep up with Star though, so maybe he has in the past and I missed it maybe. But for somebody to be judging people like that, no one should judge people like that. If someone's doing something that's just crazy and foul, you say, yo, that is wrong. I can't mess with you like that no more. But Star's a type, when he talks and judges everything, you would think he has no chinks in his armor. He done nothing wrong in his life. He's just perfect. That's what you would think when it comes to Star. You know? That's what you would think. You would think he's perfect. You would think his breath don't never stink, not even when he wake up. You know? In the meanwhile, it's alleged Star like to play with those trannies. You know, that's alleged, you know. So that's a chink right there. If you ask someone from the way I grew up, that's a chink right there, you know. Straight up. Ebony Renee says Star really be getting people locked up. I can believe that. Charlie Sinden, I've been in the beef sector since close to the very beginning. It's been over 5 years for me. I forget exactly how long. Laugh out loud. That's a long time of hearing a lot of thugging and jitterbugging. That's a long time, Queen. It's a long time. Star wanted Bambaataa in jail so bad. Wow. Well, it's obvious that if what Bambaataa did is true, he must be being protected by some powerful people because he's still alive and well, you know, living out his days while his alleged victims is out here bugging, you know. Well, yo, Green Eyes, man, I'll be back, man. Salute to the chat. Y'all get the likes up. Subscribe to Graham Fishburne TV. Subscribe to Green Eyes. What's the name of your channel? It's just Green Eyes?
Green Eyes 3224.
All right, subscribe to
What is
Green
it?
Eyes 3224 if you haven't already. You know what I mean? If y'all still on, I'll talk again. But I'm shooting to the outside now. You know, I'm shooting to the outside for a minute, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nah, I'm gonna end the live. You know, we've been on. I feel like the message been across and stuff like that. Shit, we almost been on for 10 hours already, man.
Yeah.
But
so yo, be good. God
but
bless.
these are the type of things that happen, you know, when time, when you're having these good conversations, you understand them. And I hope a lot of people learned something today. Also, had a good time, enjoyed the live and stuff like that. So I want to appreciate everybody who pulled up. Y'all have a great night as well. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay righteous. Y'all stay positive and stay healthy. Thank you, everybody that pulled up. I appreciate the support, honestly. Support goes a long way, y'all. Yeah, support goes a long way, so I definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm about to get some Chinese food, put some Netflix and chill like a dollar bill from Castle Hill. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all stay blessed. Hit that like button on the way out, y'all. We do this for the people.